Yo, what's up, guys? Keep Capcom Cup color? I wish. I wish, man. Uh-oh. Dreams will be... Yeah, so apparently today is the most important day for Capcom Cup. Because today will be the deciding factor of who makes it out of their group stage. Because 3 days gives people enough time to accumulate the necessary amount of points with the necessary amount of matches played to determine if they get out. Today will be the deciding factor, guys. Damn, should I try to play on leverless again? Just to like fuck around? I feel like I'm just gonna randomly get good on it. That would be crazy. If Punk and Dude don't make it, I'll be bummed out. What about dual? I mean, there's a lot of. Are you just rooting for like Americans or? Cause you got like dual Kevin in there, and then nephew, and then who else? Like you got a few Americans. You got who else? Wait, I feel like I'm forgetting. Oh, Jack. You got Jack in there, nephew. You got Chris CCH, and then who else? I feel like there's one more. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Actually, Punk, Dude, Dual Kevin, Jack, nephew. That might be it. Oh, Noah. Oh, and JB. No wife beater Thursday? Well, wife beater Wednesday kind of rolled off the tongue nicely, so I wore a black wife beater yesterday. But I have a white wife beater that I could wear. But I feel like I'm kind of pushing it, you know what I mean? I'm going to be known as Beater Eyes at some point if I keep doing that. Chris CCH is def out. Let's take a look real quick. You already committed? Might as well. So you want me to go and switch to a white wife beater right now? Is that what you want? I want DK. Make out. DK. Yeah, I don't. Who's DK? What the fuck? Why am I using Ed? Can't do a DP, bro. I got hit. Damn.
Floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee.
Yeah, I'm on leverless. Yep. Bro. Snake been playing Ed since before most of chat was born? Nah, highly doubt it. Hello, Snake. How's your sleep? Let me check. Check my sleep. Seven hours. 7 hours. That's fucked up. Nice parry, bro. At least Bellotto is playing better than Nitabashi. I remember. Ah, fuck. How did I...
Stay down. Stay down.
Let's go. The loss against Hot Dog made me cry. Aw, poor guy. Hoodia. What happened? What's up? What's up? Did you catch yesterday? Edison's not even jet lagged either. Bro, I didn't even, that's fucked up, bro. This shit lets you quit even outside of ranked. It just lets you forfeit. Oh. You're mine. You're mine. Yo, what up, Kale? Laggy ass bullshit. Skipping frames and stuff. Let's go. Yeah, keep perfect parry and tearing when you have a fucking back heavy kick and a DP. That shit should not even be possible for a character who has a frame 1 invul and tier. Special move. Nope. Big geef. I'm wearing that wife saver shirt. Wife saver. Wife savior.
Here comes a new challenger.
Wasn't this guy cheesing on Ed?
Show me everything you have.
I am the prize.
Round 1. Fight.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Hooria! Yo, microtransaction. Thanks for the prime, my man. You going clubbing tonight, Snake? Nah. We got a job to do today and this weekend. We have to cover all 5 days of Cap Cup.
Stay down.
Fuck. Bullshit out of here. Man, I dropped my super.
You're good, but not good enough.
Oh, that's hella damage. Fuck. I don't even know how I got that.
Stay down.
Snake, can you link this song? Yeah.
Here comes a new challenger. Show me everything you
He was like breathing like a fish and shit. You guys see that? Fuck. It's so hard to go from crouch blocking into an SPD on leverless. That shit is so fucking hard. Don't take Snake songs, you will turn them on and never turn them off. That's true. So true. Yo, eat a angel. Thanks for the 2 months. Might have butchered your name.
show me everything you have.
How's the vodka tasting? It's pretty good. Right after a workout, shit hits crazy. Why are you holding her back, huh? What the fuck? Hold his head, butt. That combo was sick. Wait, what the fuck was that? I got scissor kicked while in the air. What the fuck? As a juggle? That shit looked so funny. I thought he was about to go crazy. I thought he was about to do some crazy shit. Honestly, Psycho Crusher would have probably been so much better than what he did. But scissor kick looked kind of cool, like right there too. Hey, you use so much meter though. Snake PD. He did 5-8. Yeah, back heavy kick in a fucking. Snake PD sounds like a police department name. I know.
Here comes a new challenger.
Bro, she got duffed. Dang, leverless. Bro, I bet when you're used to playing on leverless, this shit is like really fun to play on, isn't it? Fuck.
Siberian Express. I'm coming. I am coming for you.
Hey, this shit is mad fun to play on, man. What the fuck? Everything is so fast. Everything's like, but I just my dexterity for leverless is like not very high though. So I have to like think about where my buttons are sometimes. Cause I never played arcade stick, so like like the left side and the right side are both kind of like hard for me. It's not even just the movement side, it's actually the button side too. go. Look at this body of iron. Bro, that crouch jab when they're burned out is +6. Actually, wait, no, it's +5. +5. Which means standing medium punch would trade with their 4-frame or beat it. Because the hitbox on his standing medium is like, it's not bad. Whoa! What the fuck? Fuck, why'd I do that? I tried to salvage my meter by doing dash ODSPD to get more meter back and drop that shit. Damn. You thought I did wheel kick? You know that wheel kick would have beaten your DP on wake up though. Go, baby. Got his ass. Snake, can subs join the dojo? Ultimate Glaze? Oh, the dojo? Bro, I forgot I even had that shit. Yeah. Yup. Damn. That shit was punish counter. What the fuck? What the hell was that?
Show me everything you have.
I am the prize of the Shiranui.
Round one. Fight.
Devil Sha Ling Zhao? Yo, soft hands, thanks for the 17 months. Appreciate you, my big man.
Round two. Fight.
Fuck.
Show me everything you have. Round one. Fight. Let go. Round two.
Do you use speakers instead of headphones? I use both, actually. No. I got greedy as fuck.
Come on now. Give me a little.
Having fun with the leverless when playing Geef should be illegal? I know.
I am almighty.
Bro, snake PDs on leverless are actually almost guaranteed. It's like way easier on this. It's like so much easier on this than pad. But then everything else is harder. Full-time leverless? Hell nah.
Here comes a new challenge.
I'm way better on pad. It's not even close. Do you use speakers instead of headphones? I ask this because I wonder how the game audio is not being picked up by your mic. Oh. Yeah, my speakers are loud as fuck right now, actually. I might. What? That shit traded with his fireball. What the hell? I'm starting to see Zangief's real problem, actually. For me, personally. It's his whiff punishes are into big combos are bad. Actually, he doesn't have that, really. He actually doesn't. He just doesn't have it.
Here comes a new challenger.
If they walk around and they whiff a crouch medium kick, I actually have no medium buttons to hit it with to convert into bigger damage. You have to use a light button. But then when you use the light button, you nerf the shit out of your damage on the punish counter, on the whiff punish. Someone's an aerial guy, huh? You make Zangief crouch punch look easy? Oh, this one? Why does that just get bodied like that? What's even the point of the move? I don't know. I even did the OD one, and it still got smoked. The fucker's just supposed to have a good grab, and everything else is supposed to be trash, I guess. I don't know. Ah! A lot of drive gauge, bruh. Yo, come here. Damn. You like the song? Oh shit.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Oh, that shit linked my entire playlist. Fuck. Right. Holy fuck, man. I knew it.
The sweet
The sweet spot. Soul proximity. Man, I ain't gonna lie. I definitely so out of all the matches I've played, I tried 720 20 times, and I didn't get it a single time. I didn't get it a single. Hey, hey! Get me the fuck out of here, bro. Damn, all of my buttons are just save state. I need. Let's knock me down, right? Okay. Wait, what? I'm getting mind fucked by the menus right now. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. It's just not even a reversal, bro. How? How is this not a reversal? Oh my goodness. Didn't you get a 240 win streak with this control? I did. See, this is easy though. But just waking up with it though seems like way harder. That worked? You could do that? Oh, no, it's not. I'm surprised that works.
Things kind of naturally evolve.
Why is it so easy to do Hell Stab? Lariat super. But then... Yeah, that's trippy as fuck. How you... Bro, dash in this fucking 720? Man. Nah, dashing to 720 is easy. Well, for me, easy. Someone panic jumps and gets caught, it would be so hype. Oh, this shit? Shit's way too fan. What the fuck? See, and the next step is to end your level 3 buffer into down back motion. Dang, how are you supposed to do all this on someone fucking crouch medium kick drive rushing at you. Wait, is that also real? Oh, no, it's not real. How the fuck? Man, what the fuck, bro? How are your movement buttons arranged? I'm trying to think about it. It's like the normal hitbox. Wait, let me. You gotta be a god with this shit. The hell? I don't even know how I'm doing this, to be honest. Okay, that's. Wait, why is that? Why is that? Why is this not even hard though? Wait. What the hell?
Witness my full might! No mercy, no remorse! Warrior!
Oh. What time is the cup? Basically like 7 p.m. Wait, so what motion am I even doing? So I'm holding down back, releasing back, and then doing that, and then what's the next motion? It's like boom, right? Boom. That's the first motion. Then what? I wonder if I could just do this. Like, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Boom, boom. Probably not, though. Yo, chill. What the fuck? What? All right. Go. Do it. Do it.
Where you go? Too slow. Where you go? Too slow. Where you go? Too slow.
We gotta do one full half, like 180, and then we gotta figure out what to do after that. Maybe we can press up the moment we take a crouch medium kick, and then sort of base the whole motion off of that. Safe to say you got a fighting wedge coming your way. Wait, how? Why do you know so much, Herbs? Why? What are you working on? I'm trying to figure out how to do 720 when the first motion is up. What's like the easiest way? You say you're messaging him? Yeah, but that doesn't mean I had anything coming though.
Getting cold feet?
Feel like you outed yourself, pretty much. Shit's too hard, man. You need to be a fucking genius just to do this shit. Is it possible to start with up, then do 2 lower half circles, then end with up? No, I don't want to end with up though. I want to end with down back. That way, if I fucked up the 720, I'm still crouch blocking. That's why I need to end it in crouch block. Yeah. I'm curious to hear a pro's opinion on it. There's so much I want to say, but I can't. I caved and pre-ordered a Hitbox Ultra. I'm gonna let y'all know if it's worth the hype when I get it. Hey. I can't think of anything helpful besides an extra partial rotation. Right. I feel like I have to do a whole ass circle and then some sort of half circle ending and down back. Yo, Mandy Zone, thanks for the 16 months, my man. I just got an arcade stick and hitbox. Still like pad better? Yup. I would never go to arcade stick from a pad though. Never do that. Do you think Maya will go far in Cap Cup? For sure. No one. I don't even think anyone knows how to fight her. Fuck, man. I am excited for Do versus Kaba. I am. Something's telling me Do is not gonna let himself lose though. It's like he felt highly offended when people were saying Kaba was a better Guile, which probably is fucked up to say because you know, maybe Knuckle Do has. I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to get into that. Dude's not playing Guile. He's going straight to Cabby. Man. So with Zangief on Leverless, it's not really about. I feel like getting good on Leverless with Zangief is actually just learning the perfect shortcuts for every move that you want to do. That's actually what getting good on Leverless is with him. Maybe that's what the case with everyone, really. Can you skip diagonals? You can. Kaba's gonna wrap up Do in a tamale wrapper. That's racist, Tarkus. I'm Mexican though. You sure? We need a confirmation. Leverless has the highest learning curve and the least input error. I mean, I wouldn't say least input error. I would just say highest learning curve. You know what? I don't even know if it has the highest learning curve though, because I, someone who has been playing pad for shit, Lord knows how fucking long, and then now I'm trying out Leverless, but I've never even tried this before. Well, I tried it like a few months back, but what I'm saying is I never tried it like, you know, when it first came out. So if I never touched a pad and I never touched a Leverless, and then someone put both in front of me at the same time, and I was brand new to both, which one would be harder? I don't even know. A lot of people who type, who have like jobs where they have to type and stuff, they actually, whenever they try out like fighting games, they just gravitate towards this like and then they pick it up pretty easily. They have no issues at all. Maybe it's like kind of hard at first, but that's just due to unfamiliarity. But then sometimes they're like, yeah, I don't know how you guys play on pad. So yeah, I don't even know if Leverless has a harder learning curve than pad or arcade stick. I don't even know. I'm not really the person that you could ask for that. It would have to be someone who's brand new to fighting games. Pad hurts my fingers. See, there you go. A lot of people don't like pad. Yeah, you would think everyone plays on like pad, right? No. A lot of people get calluses from playing on pad. play pad too? I got banned for calling teammates. Oh, damn. What were you playing, Marvel Rivals or what? Yeah, Pat hurts the most when you mash. Keyboard and hitbox hurt my thumbs. I don't know why the song always comes on. It's not even a part of my my playlist. That's just too bass though. Wait a minute, what? I just can't get along with the movement on leverless. You got to unlock your fingers. Your fingers are still locked. Got to unlock them somehow. Who uses me? Yeah, I use pad. I'm a pad boy. Pad gang unite. Pad is only easy because that's what you guys grew up on. I've heard people say that arcade stick is easier because you don't have to use your thumb to place it over each individual button at a time, whereas on arcade stick you have at least 3 fingers over 3 buttons at a time, so you have access to those simultaneously. Whereas on pad you have to you know what I mean? Well, I mean, you have the top buttons on pad too though, so actually yeah, it's about the same probably. In fact, no, maybe you have access to more buttons on pad at a time. Well, arcade stick, you have like these 3 fingers and then your thumb. And then controller, you have these 2, and then your thumb. I don't like hitting these buttons though. I think hitting these buttons is like kind of trash. Because it's like your brain should only hit buttons on your right hand, and then your left hand should only be movement buttons. Or, you know, levers or a D-pad. You would love to see me play a Xbox 360 pad? That's easy. It's not hard. Shit, the controller I have is... Honestly, the controller I have is pretty much kind of like an Xbox 360 controller. Triggers on pad is very bad for fighting games. Yeah, it is. It's slow, really slow buttons. Imagine having a DI on a trigger, and then when you pull it, it takes a while to activate, but then by the time it activates, you've already been DI'd in the corner into a wall splat, into like a huge empty, you know, full cash out drive rush combo into CA. Just because, and then you lost just because you had a trigger on your controller. That's me regularly. What's for dinner tonight? I'm not supposed to eat past 7. Damn, that's a good habit. My schedule right now consists of streaming Capcom Cup, which ends at like sometimes 4 or 5 a.m. So I can't really eat. I can't really eat before 7. I probably have to. My last meal would probably have to be at like 8 p.m. Something like that. Cap Cup. Oh, it's 3 a.m. 3 a.m. today. Oh, so it just gets lower and lower, huh? So the first day was 5, second day 4 a.m., third day 3 a.m. That's cool. That's good for me. Oh, you're saying it's 3 a.m. in Poland. Oh, fuck, I read that wrong. Have you ever fasted for hella long? I used to intermittent fast. 2 a.m. in the UK? You're the only black dude in Poland? I've never even been to Poland before. I bet it's cold as shit out there. Did you notice any health benefits from intermittent fasting? Yeah. weight management was good. But honestly, what the fuck, bro? Wait, what? What the hell? Oh. Okay, there we go. Intermittent fasting. Yeah, I guess it was good for weight loss or weight management, but I didn't really feel anything else though. Yeah, Capcom Cup is in an hour. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out a way to get off a 720 ending in down back against a crouch medium kick drive rush. And that shit's, I don't know how to do it. It's too hard. Fuck. I don't think you could do that on Twitter. I mean on Twitch, Stark. It's just like, if someone is willing to like learn Geef on Leverless and then you've actually mastered him, I would love to see that. Because I think this shit is like super fucking hard. So like, the thing is, the only form of defense you have with Geef is level 3. Level 1 is ass, level 2 can sometimes be meatied by slow buttons. And then, so if you actually can't get off a level 3 on a crouch medium kick drive rush, then you basically have like zero defense at all. And I think this is really hard on Leverless, so it's like, why even play Leverless for Geef? But I still want to see someone do it though. That would be dope. I can't even do a regular ass fucking super. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Whoa. I play Lily and find it works well. Yeah, but you don't have to do a 720 with Lily though. You have a 360. How was defense with Geef in other games? Bro, his EX SPD was strike invul in Street Fighter 4, and then his lariat was strike invul on startup. But it was throwable. And so was his EX SPD. That was throwable too. But then that game had, I think, but the thing is, that game had like some sort of throw protection on Wake Up for a very slight amount of frames, and then his command grab was 2 frames. So if you tried to meaty throw him, he could do Wake Up SPD and it would beat your meaty throw. And then his level, his super was obviously invul too. Every super was invul. What about SF5? SF5. Oh, his in Street Fighter 5, his EX SPD was throw invul. So if they tried to throw you, they would get clapped by that. And then they took that away. Then it was just a sitting duck afterwards. I think you gotta just like not end this in down back. But the shitty part about that is not ending this in down back allows someone like Kimberly to do standing medium kick, drive rush, crouch medium kick. Let me show you what the problem is. So if I do that with Zangief and I don't end the 720 and down back, I get crouch medium kick because her standing medium kick and the drive rush crouch medium kick is a true block string. So I just get hit because my ending motion isn't down back. You see what the problem? You see the problem now, right? I think other characters might have this too. And this is one of the reasons why Leverless is just... There's like really weird reasons as to why Leverless is like kind of, you know, not... It doesn't really click with Geef that well. Did Capcom pay for travels to the Cup? Oh yeah, that would be messed up if you had to pay to come out to Cap Cup after qualifying. They actually pay for your food and your hotel, travel. And yeah, I think that's... Oh, and they give you like free like apparel for Capcom Cup. So you see those white jackets they had? Those are from obviously from Capcom. They don't have to pay for those. Yeah, it's dope. I think Rebel Kumite does that too. Except the gifts that Rebel Kumite gives you is like way better. They actually give you like gaming laptops and shit like that. They give you like expensive shit. They spend so much money on Rebel Kumite. It's just crazy. I didn't know who Blaz was until day one. Feeling it. Who's good with Leverless in the chat? Who's a Leverless god? I'm trying to see something. You are? You want to hop You want to hop into online training mode real quick? What character do you play? I'm trash. I'm trash. You play Kale? But you play Bison though. You play Leverless? Oh wait, actually Bison on Leverless is pretty good. What am I even? Yeah, that shit's good, huh? Excuse you? What? Oh, you play Gao? Oh, I don't know why I thought you played Bison. Yeah, I'm tripping. Fuck, man. I switched from Geef to Bison on Leverless. So much easier. Why you switch? Wait, okay. Why did you switch? Why did you make the switch? What exactly were you having trouble with when you switched? Snake, you think Hennessy and Celsius is a bad combo? Yes. Because Celsius already has its own alcohol in it, and it's probably doesn't mix well with Henny. But I never tried that before. The game will accept The game will look at 4 directions in any order on leverless for SPDs? Yeah. Yeah, it will. Wait, what about this? I wonder if this works. Nope. Nope. All right, let's try that. You got to do so much bullshit before within the span of like 50 frames. Shit takes so much effort, bro. Just to stop some dumbass fucking offensive thing. This crouch medium kick drive rush is so easy to do, but then trying to do this to stop it is literally like 30 times harder than it. It's so annoying. But not on the controller though. Damn, that'd be crazy if that worked. What? Is it what? Is it leverless concave? Are you talking about this? Testing your scenario, I can level 3 with Geef between crouch medium kick drive rush and second hit. Really? Can you in the motion and down back though? What the fuck even is that? It's a punk workshop. Leverless. Snake, the D6 Dreamcast pad arrives this week. I can't wait. I want to try that too, but here's the problem. How do you hit parry? Also, how do you hit drive impact? Also, how do you do lariat? because it only has one button up here, one button up here, and then 3 buttons on the or 6 buttons on the face. So my parry button is a back button on the right side, and then my lariat is right here on L1, and then drive impact is L2, and then heavy punch is right here. Wait, let me think for a second. So you got light punch, medium punch, heavy punch on the 3 face buttons. Light kick, medium kick, heavy kick. Bottom 3 face buttons. Lariat. DI. Oh. But so the only thing you're missing is parry. Wait, do you play like this? Do you play claw style on pad? Because if you do, see, hitting parry manually is trash in this game. Because sometimes you plink it and then it doesn't give you parry right away, and you get counter hit. That shit's ass. I use 2 buttons for parry on hitbox. Honestly, with the scenarios where you need to parry are way too crazy in this game for you to have to manually parry. Yeah, fuck that. You get counter hit way too much. Yeah, you gotta have a parry button. Fuck that bullshit. Snake, you tripping? I learned the consistency from you. Look. There's no reason to not have a parry button on leverless. Look at all these fucking buttons. But I'm talking about controller though. Or I was actually specifically talking about that D6 controller. See, here's the thing though. You know what? If you get that D6 controller, Zangief would be the only character where you would have trouble configuring the buttons correctly. Everyone else would be fine though. Cuz then with let's say Ryu, you could put parry on this button right here, and then DI on this one, or vice versa. And then you could just have all your other buttons on the face, and that's it. But with Zangief, you kind of need a lariat macro on controller, but you also need a parry macro too though. What's the D6 controller? It's like a Sega Saturn looking controller, but they put micro switches in every single button on it, including the D-pad too. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but it might be good. Put a little lotion on your hands when you play on leverless. A little oil. Well, I mean, it's called a Dreamcast 6, I think. I don't know why though, because Dreamcast controllers didn't even look like that. Damn, what is my left stick button? Fuck, I'm gonna use. You shouldn't directly press down. I press buttons, but actually slide. Ooh, that's not good on a punk workshop though. That's better on the hitbox, which is why hitboxes might be really good. But like the top hitbox users aren't using hitbox, or sorry, the top leverless users aren't really using hitbox. They're using like other stuff. Hitbox buttons are tall as fuck. Well, the foundation around the button isn't lumpy, so when you slide but from button to button, it's not like making you. It's not. You don't feel like your finger is going over a speed bump constantly on a hitbox, but you definitely feel like that on Punk Workshop though. It does that, really? Not the one I had, not the hitbox I tried. As long as you input all the up, down, left, and right inputs, you need for 720. Does it not matter the order they come in? So I can mash a bunch of different directions in hopes that I got a 720 and just end in down, back, and punch. And it might give me a 720. Bro, this shit feels like I'm praying though. This shit feels like I'm like just gambling almost. I mean, well, I am gambling, huh? That's crazy. That's already more success than I've had. Just trying to be legit with this shit. Fuck, it's not working. There it is. Wait, so when I do this, I could just. What? Look at me helping out a Eve. As a Guile? Or what character do you play? Bison, right? Oh, Ken Jamie. Right. Right. Ken Jamie. Wait, what about if I do this? One legit circle. Oh, what if I do one legit 180 and then mash the rest of it in hopes that that way I'm leaving half of the motion up to gamble instead of the entire motion up to gamble. See, I'm getting less success like this. Show thumb placement. Wait, let me. Boom. Moved your thumb higher? Really? My hands are mad big though. Oh, to this? Really? Oh, I never thought about doing that. Here, let me see if that feels good. That doesn't feel bad. That's kind of what I do on D-pad sometimes. Like I move I use my thumb joint plus the tip of my thumb to control the D-pad sometimes. It depends on like what motions I'm doing. But yeah, no, this does feel better. I don't know, man. That bottom row feels like it's harder to reach now if I move my thumb up. Shit. Big meaty claws. Left hand for the bottom thumb input. Oh, really? Ooh, that's a complete rewiring right there. The thing is, I think it's easier to do SPDs. Wait, let me see. No. Nah, doing SPDs like this is way harder. Wait, is it? Oof, man. Both thumbs on jump. Oh, it's not bad actually. You know, jumping with my left thumb though doesn't even feel bad. But doing an SPD with my left thumb, like using my left thumb to jump to do the motion for SPD, is just that one doesn't feel good. Also, you need your right thumb to execute R3, etc. So left hand should always just be movement. What the fuck? Why am I not getting this? Sliding is away? I think it might be, man. This isn't a sliding controller though. Yeah, I can't believe that worked though. I wonder. Hold on. As long as you're getting the inputs for the 720, you can keep doing back to block motion in between. Is Monster Hunter Wilds good? Yes. Yeah, it's really good. My advice would be to find the weapon that you like a lot. Go to training when you're doing the tutorial, and there's like a weapon chest somewhere. You go over there and you just try out every single weapon right from the beginning, and then you see which one you like, and then you use that one. Great sword. Like, definitely don't play that game without playing a weapon that you like. It just like defeats the whole purpose of it. My loyal.
Where you go? My loyal fan. Too slow. My loyal. Where you go? My loyal fan.
He's getting scooped up.
Too slow. My loyal fan. Where you go? Too slow. Where you go? My loyal.
You got consistent dash air EXS PDs? Here, let's see. Stop it. Hey, what time is it? Ooh. Dash. Oh, wait, what am I? So that's after super, right? No, this one isn't really like. This is not one of the problem things right here. Nah, do air level 2. Do air level 2 super? Wait, what? Oh, dude. Oh, I see what you're saying. That? Is that what you're talking about? Borscht. Is this what you're talking about, or is it something else? Oh, wheel kick? Oh, like this? Oh, I see what you're saying. I like how he's testing me right now. That's a lot of damage. Am I blowing your mind? Okay, you clean with it? I knew you were testing me. What happens on your stick if you hold down and press up, Snake? It just goes to neutral. Yeah. Why, is that cheating or something? Am I cheating? Yours jump? Really? Do you mess around on Ryu with leverless too, or just Geef? Well, I feel like if you can learn Geef on leverless, everything else is easy as fuck. Because Zangief has the most complicated motions on leverless. But he also has the same exact motions as everyone else does, because he also has quarter circle forward supers. So you can learn everything that they do, but also Zangief stuff too, which is like way fucking harder. I can't even do this. I still can't do a 720 ending and down back off of a crouch medium kick drive rush. Oh yeah, he doesn't have a DP. But bro, DP is stupidly easy though. Cause wait, what's the motion again? Isn't it this, or is it, bro? I swear it was like this. I You can do forward, down, up, punch. Yeah, that's yeah. Oh, wait.
Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut.
I thought it was just like hold down, you press forward and jump and punch. I swear it was like that.
Fighting uppercut.
Oh, it's that. That's what it is.
Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut.
Hold down and tap forward and punch. That's what I thought it was, but it's not. It's not that. It's like double tap forward or double tap jump.
Fighting uppercut.
You can do forward and tap down. Oh, that I think that's what it is. Yeah, there we go. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's this one.
Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Give me a foot. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut.
Yeah, this shit's stupidly easy, bro.
Fighting uppercut.
This shit is not cheating, by the way. This shit's like a macro almost.
Uppercut.
It's not even a. It's an input, but it feels almost like a macro, like a single button press. But then when you're crouching and someone jumps, you probably have to.
Fighting uppercut. Sandblast. Fighting uppercut. Sandblast. Fighting uppercut.
What the
Sandblast.
fuck?
Fighting uppercut.
How am I getting? How am I getting?
Sandblast. 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 Sandblast.
See, being able to walk backwards into a DP is like pretty important too.
Fighting uppercut. Sandblast.
Oh, I see what I see what's happening.
Sandblast. 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 Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut.
Damn, bro.
Fighting uppercut.
Holy shit, man.
Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut.
Master this shit, bro. See, this is the thing. Like, your character being a leverless friendly character all depends on if you have a broken ass shortcut for your character. That's just it. If you don't have some sort of like stupid shortcut on leverless for your character, they're probably just not a good leverless character. And like Zangief doesn't. I think his shortcuts on leverless are ass. They just don't synergize well with this controller. But this shit is amazing. This right here is actually crazy as fuck.
Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Sandblast.
Try Guile? I bet.
Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut.
How do you do a fireball though?
Fighting
Fast.
uppercut. Sandblast. Sandblast.
Oh, you just do a normal.
Sandblast. Sandblast. Yeah. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Yeah.
What?
Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut.
How do you do a cross cut? Automatic. Oh wait, cross cut is probably easy as shit too. Damn, cross cut is easy.
Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut.
Oh.
Fighting uppercut.
Uh
Fighting uppercut.
oh. Whoa, what the hell?
Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut.
This game got some weird shit going on, man.
Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut.
Okay, that one is hard.
Fighting uppercut.
No, it's not hard.
Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut.
It happens a lot. Might as well just crouch heavy. What the fuck, bro? Did you see that? That shit legit swung the wrong way on a fucking.
Fighting uppercut.
Wait, how did I do that?
Fighting uppercut.
Oh my god, you literally just.
Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut.
Bro, this is actually so too easy. This is insane. Oh, no, I can't do it anymore.
Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut.
How did I turn around? I turned around and did crouch heavy punch, and it swung the opposite way of gear. I mean, I think you have him just jump forward. But maybe oh no, you can't. Right. Ah, shit. I swear, yo, I think it's about to start soon in like 20 minutes. So if I press forward and hit a straight diagonal with no. Yeah, see? Oh. Forward, down. Wait, forward. What? Oh. Oh, that's what's happening. I'm hitting forward, diagonal down, forward, punch. I forgot that works. That's why this is working. Okay, that makes it even easier than I thought. No. Yeah, that one might take some practicing because I was missing it, but like not that much. That's a lot of shortcuts right there. What?
Feeling.
What? Wait, what? There's a new costume?
Yeah.
Y'all do half circles too?
Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Sandblast. Sandblast. Sandblast.
How do you do fireball with using jump?
Sandblast. Sandblast.
Oh,
Sandblast. 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 Fighting uppercut. Sandblast. Sandblast. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut.
it must be hard for some stick users to use this shit, man.
Fighting uppercut. Sandblast. Fighting uppercut.
I think going from pad to leverless is like the hardest though. That shit is crazy. Try down forward. Sorry, try down forward, hold. The way I do that is this.
Fighting uppercut. Fighting uppercut.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is it not working anymore? Oh, there it is.
Give me a foot. Give me a foot.
Wait, but you're saying try down forward and then hold that and then tap down? Oh, down, tap down back. Oh.
Fighting uppercut.
Difficult, too complex to really describe. Surreal, more
Yeah.
real than reality itself. A dash of cubism and a dollop of Matisse. Surreal, more real than reality itself.
Stop jumping.
Gotcha.
Man, what is this? Okay. Huh?
Surreal, more real than reality itself. A dash of cubism
Sandblast. Sandblast. Sandblast.
surreal, more real than reality itself. It's just too difficult.
Down forward, hold, tap down,
to really describe.
back. Why not down forward punch? Because that's that's more motions. Trying to do less motions. I can't do the one you're saying. So wait, but how doesn't seem to give me a super though. You have to do it very fast.
Fighting uppercut. Sandblast. Fighting uppercut. Sandblast. 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 Sandblast.
Is that for just fireball?
Sandblast! Sandblast!
Oh, this is for fireball.
Sandblast!
Is that what this is for?
Sandblast! 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 Sandblast!
Read Mind Snake. On P1 side, I find it easier to just do normal DP in the super motions. Really?
Fighting uppercut! Fighting uppercut! Fighting uppercut!
Oh wait, Luke doesn't have that though. Hold on. Capcom starts in.
Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Yeah, that seems pretty easy.
Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
Type these combos out, man.
Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Bro, this shit must be impossible on the left side. Hold forward and press down back, down back.
Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
Why did that give me a DP though?
Hadouken! Hadouken!
This is it. The anticipation that we all been waiting for. And there it is. Hawk gets his retribution.
And that SPD, man up.
Man, Leverless is hard as shit. Or maybe I'm just learning too many things all at once.
Dragon Punch and Kusanagi. Two folks are coming, and there you have it. It's about to say we cast it. The perfect KO. And Shuto now books his place to Capcom Cup.
Forward, down, down, punch.
Noah the Prodigy, welcome to the Capcom Cup. Let's try and get something. Here we go.
Damn, that works. Where's my super at though?
I feel like there's beef all throughout this group. This is just history all over the place.
Ladies and gentlemen, $1 million is going to be awarded. Along with a ticket to Capcom Cup 11.
I don't know, man. That shit's hard. Hard to use. Sometimes I feel like I'm thinking about where my buttons are too. Forward, down, down, quarter circle, forward punch. What is that? What is that for? Super?
Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
You like that there's no DP shortcuts in Fatal Fury? I didn't even know that. I play on pad though. Oh, oh. Yeah, it's starting soon. They're doing their intros right now, or not the player intros, but like just the trailer or whatever for Capcom. Hold forward, back down, super. That works? How's the volume, guys? Did he beat Tokido or am I tripping? Oh, fuck, he did beat him. Holy shit. Damn. This dude, he has a lot of confidence. I don't know how else to explain this, but like his confidence, he has more confidence than he has like his confidence. He's a skillful player, right? But he has more confidence than he has skill. If that makes sense. I'm not saying he doesn't have skill though.
The top player is here.
Time to play.
Like he's like, oh, actually, you know what? You know what I should have said? Actually, he's like, he does not get nervous at all. He has like a hunter spirit or something. He don't give a fuck. Nah, I don't know how to explain it. He's just like.
비시왕 올스타즈.
What we doing here?
Red Bull BC Let's go.
Yo, let's go. Join in this bitch. Red Bull B-Boys. Hey, you guys in the crowd need to clap for that. Come on. Oh, it's not over yet? Okay, word. They're like, come on, guys. Come on, where's the clapping at? Yo, Piss Man, thanks for the 5. Gifted. This is killing me right now. It's just, you know, we're so invested in the games, and then, you know, they're dancing pretty well, but it's like our minds were just so stuck on the matches, we can't even accept this shit. But it is dope, though. Wait, they took all the costume money and put it in B-boy dancing for Capcom Cup? Word. Hey, they're pretty good though. They're really good. Wait, they should have all came out dressed like Jamie. That would have made it so much better. Oh, they fucked up, bro. If they all came out dressed like Jamie, this shit would have popped off like crazy, I swear to God. Snake, stop? What? I'm serious. Okay, these dudes are actually crazy, though. Bro, what? They should have came out all dressed as Jamie, doing these what is it called? I forgot what the name of this type of dance is. I don't know how I forgot. Breakdancing. They should have all came out dressed like Jamie, breakdancing to his song in the game. That way the relevancy of them doing this would have been so much more relatable, because we're actually just straight up trying to watch games. But this was still dope though, guys. Way better than the Olympics. I actually didn't watch the Olympics. Yeah, I didn't even watch it. I watched the women's volleyball though, and then the.
よかったですね。レッドブル BC1 オールスターズもう一回
No,
大きな
I'm
拍手
joking.
お願いします。とってもかっこよかったですね。
最高のパフォーマンスからね、この J3、始まりましたが、会場にお越しの皆さんもすごかったっすよね。
Yeah, I watched women's tennis, women's track, women's volleyball, and
amazingly talented group of people.
やっぱね、日本のこのカプコンカップ、まあ、生でこういったパフォーマンスを見られるという、
はい、
結構サプライズでしたね。
ですよね。びっくりしますよね。はい。
oh, we need subtitles,
感じでしたが、
Damn, there's none.
さあ始めてまいりましょう。
Yeah, no,
会場へお越しの皆さん、そして全世界で配信を見てくださっている皆さん、
Look at those fucking jackets, bro.
Day3 開幕だー。
Yeah, he does that so well, man.
Halfway point of Capcom Cup
How much is he paid to
Day
do that
3,
shit?
The final day of the group stage tournament.
This
And
motherfucker's
it's all
probably-
to play for as everyone is vying for those coveted top 16 seats here on day
It's like
4.
if you hear Tachika,
はい
or what's his name?
そして MC を務め
I
させ
think
て
his
いただ
name
きま
might
す
be.
アルと申します
Oh, it's
よろしく
Aru?
お願いします。
If you hear him screaming at a tournament, that shit's legit as
同じ
hell.
く Capcom
So,
Cup 11
because of that,
ファイナルのホスト
he's
ライアン
getting
ハース
paid
と
the
申します
fuck out
よろ
every
しくお
time.
願いします。
はい、お願いします。今日は3日目ですが、
はい、
ライアンど
いや、とても楽しいですね。
う？楽しいよね。
すごく面白かったです。
疲れなんて
今まで。
吹っ飛んじゃうぐらいね、試合がすごいし、
はい。
いろんな各国の代表の選手たちとコミュニケーションがね、
はい
取れるのもすごく楽しいなと
すごいですよね。
思っております。
48人、世界中から回って集まってきて、
もういろんな地域のね、
はい、
FGC の話とか聞いててもすごい面白いよね。
Reinhardt, such an inspiration knowing Japanese to this degree.
いろんな知られてない社会の話を聞いて、すごい勉強になりました。今まで。
勉強になりますよ。さあ、ということでですね、このカプコンカップ11、今年は日本の国技相撲の聖地、両国国技館よりお届けしております。はい。
I paid for a dub. I'm refunding. You paid for a dub?
Loads of
A sub, you
amazing
mean?
legendary bouts from all
Or-
different disciplines, you know, whether it's sumo wrestling or traditional wrestling, have taken place here. And also, 30 years ago, Street Fighter was also on this very stage as well. So there's a lot of history and heritage coming into this sumo arena. It's absolutely incredible.
それではカプコンカップ11のご説明からさせていただきま
dubbed
す。
anime.
カプコンカップ11とはストリートファイター6の世界王者を決める
Street Fighter
年に一度の
6
ビッグイベントです。優勝賞金は昨年に引き続き100万ドル。
Yeah.
Now, for the tournament overview,
Someone's
Capcom
about to
Cup
come
11
up.
is an annual event to decide the Street
Someone's
Fighter
about to fucking
World
retire,
Champion.
bro.
And exactly the same as last year, the first prize for winning is $1 million.
A million.
そしてこのカプコンカップ11は
A
一昨日
million.
から8日土曜日までの4日間
Man, if I got second place, I would probably like. I would need to go to a
48名のプレイヤーによる
fucking-
グループステージを
what do you call
行
it?
ってお
A
ります。
psychologist?
そして明日
Psychiatrist?
8日土曜日にはグループステージを勝ち抜いた16名のプレイヤーがトップ16トーナメントを戦い、 カプコンカップ
Therapist?
11の優勝者を決定いたします。
I would definitely need
Capcom
therapy
Cup, as you know,
100%.
runs for 5 days from the 3rd until the 9th. Of course, the first 4 days are the solo, and the 5th day is the Street Fighter League World Championship. So until Saturday the 8th, that'll be when the top 16 is decided, and then of course
Win trade and split money?
after
Oh,
that
that's
will be the
definitely a
9th, where
possibility.
we have the Street Fighter League
But
World
no, they're not going to do that.
さ
I
ら
don't
に
know.
最終
I
日
don't
の
know.
9日日曜日にはストリートファイター
Definitely
リ
a
ー
lot of
グ
money.
ワールドチャンピオンシップ2024が開催され、世界3地域の熾烈なリーグ戦を勝ち上がったチームが
Second only
世
gets
界一の
10%
称号をかけ
first place? I
て
know.
激突いたします。
On the final day, Sunday, the 9th Street Fighter League World Championship 2024 will be
I would never
held
win trade.
by
What's the
teams that
point?
have won their regions from around
'Cause you
the
get-
globe
don't you get to
will
split
compete
like,
for the title of
600K each?
World Champion.
That's still a good
5 日
amount right
間
there.
という
It's not a mill.
非常に熱くそして濃厚な
But it's
日程と
guaranteed
なっております
600K
が
each.
会場にお越
That's
し
not
の
a-
皆
that's
さん
not
そして
bad.
配信をご覧の皆さん大会最後まで楽しんでいきましょう。
The remaining days are brilliant, amazing action to come. Let's enjoy these
Well, it's
days.
not even
First 2 days were
600K, I don't think, actually.
exhilarating,
It's like-
and
yeah,
we've
it's
got
not even
only
600K, it's
more
like
action to
5.5
come. Man, it's going to be
mil.
absolutely incredible.
I mean,
I can't wait to see what's going to go down today,
1,000,
tomorrow,
sorry.
and the day after. But let's
5.5
enjoy
mil
these days.
each? Mil each? Damn.
さあグループステージのスケジュールの、ご覧いただきたいと思います。48名のプレイヤーは抽選で6名1組の8グルー
Collusionized?
プ
Hey,
に
it's not
振
me.
り分けられ
I'm not
Day 1
there.
から Day3 の3日間でグループ内で総当たり戦を行っております。
Imagine you win a mil and you have to give away 400,000.
グループ内の順位決定方法は
Can't you
同
put
じグループのプレイヤー
that
マ
mil
ッチ
in
勝
like
利
other
数そして
places
獲
to
得バト
avoid
ル数に
taxes?
よる得失点差の合計グループ予選で直接対決した結果で勝利した選手の順に順位付けをさせていただいております。
So the group stage elimination schedule is on your screens. As you can see what happened day 1 and 2. Today, day 3 will start with group G to H.
Can't you just be a
And then after
resident
that, we'll
in
be following through
the
with
Middle
groups
East
A
and
to
just
C,
take the
and
whole
then
mil?
lastly, it will be groups D to F.
Day 4に進出できるのは各グループ上位2名のプレイヤートップ16のプレイヤーによるトーナメントマッチとなります。各グループ1位はウィナーズサイド各グループ2位はル
What if you
ーザーズ
donate
サイド
the
ウィナ
money?
ーズサイドで敗北した選手はルーザーズサイドへ行きルーザーズサイドで負けてしまうと敗退となります。こちらダブルエリミネーション方式とさせていただいております。
So the 48 players, as you know, were assigned random groups of 8 groups of 6 players. The first players are on the winner's side,
No
and
gift
the second
tax?
players that
Ooh.
come through the groups will be on the
How the
loser's
fuck
side. Players
is
from
winning
the
a
winner's
tournament
side who then lose will drop down
get?
to
How does that
losers,
get hit
and players
with
that
gift
start on the
tax?
loser's
You
side
worked
and
hard as
lose
fuck,
from
brother.
there, that will
You
result in
literally
elimination from
put
the
your
tournament.
whole year's life on
果
hold
たして
to
優勝
practice
賞
for a
金100万ド
tournament?
ルを
That's
手にす
not
るのは
considered
どの
like
プレイヤー
working?
になるのか
That's just a
皆さんと
gift
一緒
to
に
you?
最後まで見届けていきたいと思います。
Insane.
Nobody knows who is going to get their hands on that $1 million prize purse, but let's enjoy the show as we jump into action on day 3.
What if you gift on subs on
それでは
Twitch? Does that
昨日
count
の
as a
Day
donation?
2を終えての
Actually, I
各
think
グ
it
ループ
might.
の順位表を見ていきましょう。お願いします。
All right, with that
I
said,
think it might.
let's look at the group standings so far here as day 3 is about to commence.
さあ昨日2日目まで終えてなんと各グループが大混戦模様になりましたね。
それはそうですよね。はい。
はい、勝敗数が同じようなプレイヤーがですねたくさん生まれてしまった。つまりこの最終日、
はい
3日の結果によって誰が抜けるかというのが決まってくると。
まだわかり
Who
ま
do we
せん
have playing today?
まあ、わかりそうなのは結構あって3勝0敗っていうのは
はい
もう確定
ではない
に近いんですよね。
4勝すれば
それは
抜けは
確定ですね
確定する。
はいはい
ただ4勝の選手はまだ出てないんじゃないですか。
まだですねはい
I don't know if you could do a tax for that. Maybe you could though.
そういった中で、3勝の選手ももし本日2敗してしまうと
I wonder if there's a website that we can go where we can bet real money
はい
on these
はいまあ
these people playing
何で
today.
もありますからね。
何が起きても
はい。
不思議はない。そして出てる選手たちと結構話したんですが、
はい
みんなどのグループも厳しいと。
いやす
You
ごく
bet real money on my
あ
channel?
のグループだと言って
No
ますよ
way.
ね。
はい。どこに
I
入って
mean
も
channel.
勝
Oh,
はあり
channel
ません
points. Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
さあというご覧のように見ていただいたグループ A から H まで、
はい
Let's bet
こちら
snake.
Oh,
のようにですね、8グループ
Okay,
で
$20
戦っていただいており、
Oh, no, 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 wait,
各
actually,
グループ
never mind, never mind.
ウィナ
I
ー
don't know
サ
if
イド
that's
ルーザー
legal
サイド
on
で
Twitch.
抜けることができてトップ
No, I'm
16
kidding.
が決
I'm
まってい
joking.
きます。 以上各グループの順
Yeah, I'm
位
just
表を
kidding.
見ていただきました
So there you have the group standings on the screen. You can see the groups are chock-a-block, just killers everywhere. Doesn't matter where you go in, there are no easy wins. In this tournament. It is absolutely
Yeah, that was just a joke,
wherever you
even though
look,
it's not
and I
even
don't know
April
what's gonna
Fool's
happen
yet.
today. Players that have 3 wins and 0 losses are still not guaranteed to get through. They could come through today ending up with losses that put them in a tiebreaker situation. It could get ugly real quick here, but I'm just along for the ride and I'm super excited.
続いて本日のスケジュールとなりますこちらご覧ください、本日は Day3
Fuck, I'm
な
hungry
の
again,
で
man.
一番右側ですね、グループ G から H から始まりますそしてグループ A から C グループ D から F という形でグループを進めていきます
As mentioned earlier, yep, so for day 3 we're going to be starting with groups G
Nah,
to
I don't
H.
bet.
Then after that, groups A to C, 2:30 Japan time, and then last but not least, group D to F to round
If I were to do that, I would do it off stream. I
そ
wouldn't do
う
it
そ
on
してです
stream.
ね、グループ G から H、そして A から C という
Grilled tilapia?
間
I don't like
にイン
tilapia.
ターバルを挟ませていた
I
だ
don't
き
think
ま
it's
すので、時間の方は
I like
あくまで
salmon,
目
though.
安とはなりますが、
And
この
red
タイミング
snapper is a
でインターバ
close
ルがある
second
とい
to
うこと
salmon.
をご留意ください
So we'll be
Grilled
having
salmon is good.
intervals in between the groups just to break up the day, the flow of the action. But yeah, we'll be having fast-paced matches coming your way all through the day, so don't watch that.
そして今大会のスポンサー様のご紹介ですこの配信は鈴木株式会社ほかフモフのお店 NTT 東日本オフィシャル PC パートナーのガレリアオフィシャルモニターパートナーの MSI とご覧の各社の協賛でお送りしております
At Capcom Cup 11, we are extremely grateful and
Fatty
thankful
tuna?
to all of our
I don't know if I've
sponsors.
ever had
I'd just
fatty
like to do
tuna
a little
before.
introduction for them here. So the distribution is provided by
I've had
Suzuki
tilapia
Motor
cooked before.
Corporation and others. The event is
It's
brought to you
too,
by
like, dry or
Fumofu's shop,
something.
NTT East Japan. The official PC partner is Galleria, and the official monitor partner is
It's like the
MSI.
turkey of
Thank you so
fish,
much to all of our absolutely
if that makes sense.
amazing sponsors.
Maybe you have to like marinate tilapia for
Now it's
like,
time to introduce the
you know what I mean?
さあ
Halibut.
それでは早速
Halibut?
本日も参りましょうまずお届けするの
How do you
は
say that?
グループ G の模様です
And now it's time, as
Bro,
we start day
catfish is
3,
amazing.
to introduce Group G.
But I
そ
wouldn't
れ
eat
で
that all
は
the time though.
グループ G プレイヤー
Halibut.
入場です
And with that said, let's get ready for the player entrances.
まずは白夜のマジシャンジューシー・ジョー
First out, it's the White Knight Magician, Juicy Joe.
Juicy Joe. Signature move, juice down.
フランスの若きヒットマンキルズ
Standing at 6'3", 185 pounds, Stephen
Hitman kills you.
Curry. The Hitman.
中国14億分の
You
1
need your points back?
上海
Hey, you know what Shanghai means? It means the kid.
The
means
king
the
of
kid.
China, it's Shanghai.
Steph had 40 points tonight. Watch out. Oh, shit. Does Shanghai ever smile? Yes, but only internally, though.
ドミニカの移動要塞カバ
Representing the Dominican
juggernaut.
Republic, it's the juggernaut.
Standing at 50
Kaba.
60 pounds wet. No, I'm joking. Let me stop.
フロリダの星中田
Okay, here, let me make that better. Standing at 60
It's the
kg.
Capcom Cup 2016
With wet boots
champion,
on.
The Shot and Shine
What's 60
star,
kg? Like, what is that, 120 pounds?
Knuckle
Why Knuckle Dude kind of swole, though? Wait, he got a snake jersey on? What's
姿勢
that?
の包囲網
What's that snake
ネ
thing on
フ
there? Bro,
Next up,
The intellectual.
Intellectual nephew.
the intellectual. I was not expecting him to put the intellectual. What the fuck, bro? You really should have stuck with Dark Nephew. That should have went so much better. The Dark One or some shit. I don't know.
Stacked group.
はい。
Can't believe
We're
this
just
is
used to
looking
that now.
intense already, but
He
just
shouldn't.
stare
He
down
shouldn't have
for
did that.
今
To
日
begin
は
with.
いきなり G から見ていくわけですが、
serious.
ここ
These
から
entrances are
その
fire? They are.
上位進出者が決まっていくというのもすごい話ですね。
そりゃそうですよね。
はい。果たして誰が上位2名、その2つの
Bro,
椅子に
ooh,
座
if
る
nephew
の
won, that
か。
would be crazy.
言いにくいですね。
But I don't know,
これで
man.
ステージ
He
上
already
に
made it past Knuckle
6
Dude,
名の
so
選手が
and then
集
he
いまし
he
た。
lost to Kaba too.
この6名によって総当たり戦を行い、
Yeah.
上位2名の勝ち抜けプレイヤーを決め
I
てま
think
いり
the
ます。
fact that he lost twice
なので、
means that maybe he actually can't win anymore
今日勝たね
because
ばならない。
Xiao Hai's record
さあ、会場の皆さん、今一度大きな拍手
and
を
Knuckle
お送り
Dude's
くださ
records
い。
are
So,
too
the
good.
6 members on your
I believe.
screen are the
Yo, did
members
Knuckle Dude lose twice?
all ready to do battle here on day 3. And this is it, guys. It's got to happen now. It's now or never.
さあ、それでは
I got so much
選手の
energy
皆さ
right
んには
now, and then by the
スタン
time
バイ
it
を
hits
お願いいた
fucking
し
like
ます。
2 a.m.,
Right,
I'm
as
like
they prepare
dead.
themselves for the final stage. It's going to all happen right now.
Kaba needs to beat
Any
dude.
strategies that they've got remaining have to be delivered
Oh,
right
shit,
now. This is the
predictions,
last
fuck.
chance they've got to seal the deal and get into that top 16. But with that said, let's get into the action.
さあ、この熱い戦いをさらに盛り上げていただく実況席の皆さんにここからはお渡ししたいと思います。実況席お願いいたします。
All right, to kick off day 3, that's it from us here down at the stage. Let's pass it over to the caster's desk to get the action underway.
Indeed, shout outs to Ryan Hanaru, of course, on the stage. Man, this is day 3 of Capcom Cup 11. We're getting closer and closer to this day 4 to see who get those coveted spots in that top 16. My name is IFC Yipes, and of course, to the left of me, my sis, Sherry Jennings. How the hell are you?
I am so excited. Like, this is the last day before we determine who makes it into the top 16, and the matches and the scores are so close. Like, there are some pools, I think, actually very few.
Who's
where there's
Nephew's
just, like, oh,
opponent?
there's
Does
no
anyone know?
chance that these two are gonna change, but this pool is one of them specifically where all of these matches really, really determine who's gonna make it out in winners and losers.
Yeah, man, listen, of
Ciao,
course,
hi.
round robin format as always. So we're going to see a couple of pools throughout the day, well, groups, I should say, where there's going to be potential tiebreakers, but we'll explain more of the rules as we move forward. But here is what you have today for Group G. Juicy Joe has definitely been a fan favorite for a lot of people. Just to highlight him a little bit off of the strength that he hasn't really been in offline events, so it's good to see that he's on a good stage, on a big stage like this, and everybody's very familiar, of course. Kills you in the mix as well. Xiao Hai, definitely pretty much the leader of the old school and new school at this point. Kaba Knuckle Dude, that's the one I'm gonna be looking for. And of course, to round it up is my boy Nephew, who's on the stage right now, getting ready to go up against the King of China himself, Xiao Hai. Ooh, and I'm gonna be waiting for that match 4. If you know the lore, I'm gonna speak on it once we get there, but that's here nor there. Kick back and relax, y'all.
The King of China. Do you know how godlike that name sounds? Xiao Hai versus Nephew. That's the King of Guangzhou.
What that mean?
Zhongguo. Sorry, he's from the region of Guangzhou, but Zhongguo is China.
Yeah, that's why you're Chinese, right?
I'm a little Chinese, you know.
Little Chinese?
I got a little Chinese Mandarin in me.
That was kind of smooth. I hear you. Man, I need to step up my languages, man. Everybody can speak 2 languages and stuff, but here it is.
Spanish.
But here it is, the play out here. Of course, Xiao Hai with a dominant 3-0. I would say Juicy Joe on the 3-1 side of things. So he's second place here in this group. So he's on the second place side of things. That's all right. So they do look comfortable. However, they have to win all of their matches to really confirm and to have that comfortable seat in the top 16.
Yeah, I mean, there's a potential for a 3-way tiebreaker here. It's really dependent on how Nephew does here. If he's going to have a chance to 2-0 Xiao Hai, which I think is a tall ask to 2-0 the esports world champion, Xiao Hai. But who knows? I was actually stalking them in the player room. I was kind of like wandering around, seeing what's going on over there. And I actually saw Xiao Hai because he plays Bison. He's been playing Bison. We all know that Nephew plays Jury. Sometimes there's whispers of him playing Mai, but Xiao Hai actually has Akuma. He's actually hovering over Akuma right now, but I actually saw him playing Mai against Kaba's Jury.
Ah, okay. So a little bit of a warm-up.
I'm wondering who he's going to choose.
He has an Akuma? I'm not surprised. Like, let's be serious. This is Shanghai we talking about. I'm not surprised, but I'm like wondering, when did you add him? I guess probably like a few weeks before Capcom.
In between the Ken and the, from Ken to Akuma to Bison, who knows? But I have seen him on the Akuma before.
4 characters for the Capcom Cup, but you know what? That's Shanghai. Let's talk a little bit about Nephew. Started a little shaky, put a little bit of confidence in that Mai against Knuckle-Doo early on. And I feel like he just realized that, you know what, the character ain't ready. Not to say that he's not good with the character, but you're going to have to lock in with all the chips. You pretty much bring to the table all the way from the Singapore premiere till now. So you better have to rock with you're going to have to rock with your main squeeze, and that is Jury. And here we go, opening gambit time. Make some noise, everybody at home. Sherry, I'm excited for this one.
Let's get it started. Let's see what happens here. And we are going to see the Akuma come out.
Yeah, man, this is new data for me. I mean, I pretty much have a general idea. He is a Shotokan, so he's probably going to play it the same way as he would with Ken Masters. But he does have the better plasma, if you will. And, of course, the damage, phenomenal as usual. Already with the counter poke Xiaohai.
Yeah, and obviously great buttons, very similar to other Shotos. Guillotine whiffs, Nephew's able to pick up with the whiff punish into the level 1.
I like that. Priority, destroy the drive gauge. I understand. That early level 1. He could have stretched a little more if he really wanted to, but he's trying to preserve some volumes as well. Excuse me.
Okay. Pierces into the fireball. And there's that whiff punish coming from the strong.
Here we go. Stalk your prey, Nephew. It's all right. You're not that bad. Retreating is Xiaohai. Trying to avoid any type of blocks that, if you will, wants to stay on his feet. No jumps here, Nephew. You're going to, wow, that was sneaky. Gotta watch the legs. You know, when you see somebody walking up, you're automatically thinking he's gonna go for the low. So I like that option there from Xiaohai. You sneaky, sneaky young man.
I ran out of popcorn.
The kid.
That's what I'm saying. So much confidence to just walk up raw overhead.
What? Xiaohai's using Akuma? Since
That's
when
Nephew's
does he use
special, I call
Akuma?
it.
Yeah.
He just has really good reads on when you want to immediately throw him.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, name of the game, throw loop for sure. In a lot of instances, so the jump
Jesus,
strong
Bison,
does defeat it, but the
Cammy,
level 3 activated. Okay,
Akuma.
big damage. Is that a walk-up stand fierce? Are we going to attack the gauge? No, the shimmy. That was so sneaky. Xiaohai.
Dance
Still
Motherfucker
looking
uses-
dominant here.
He uses a crap load of characters.
Character select. I don't know if Nephew needs a breather.
And they're all top tier,
but
too.
already, this is
That's what
Xiaohai
KOF
Akuma
does
is
for
looking
you.
so
It
dominating
teaches
here.
you how to
Just
use
with the whiff
a
punishes,
ton
with
of
the
different
normal,
characters.
Littering the neutral with some plasma, as you said.
Yes.
Walk up
Walk into
overhead?
that.
Ballsy Xiaohai.
You ain't just going to stalk me for free.
What?
Wow, did he just walk up throw?
He said, I don't care. You can't try to shimmy me. I'm going to walk up and throw you. Not even the wake up low 4.
That rock, paper, scissors, man. Of course, Nephew looking for like a wake-up button or wake-up reversal, if you will.
I don't know. I kind of feel like Xiaohai's in Nephew's head right now.
100%. I agree with that. There we go. Let's go for the
Bro,
throw.
Xiaohai is
Kill
fucking him
those
up,
frames.
man.
Homicide on those
God
frames.
damn.
Just to get the meaty stuff.
Xiaohai just backing up, giving Nephew some space just in case he wanted to try to
Oh,
escape.
he had to win 4-0 today? Oh, Nephew?
Hit the brakes,
So he's
trying
out
to
now,
definitely
huh?
bait out something.
Bro, he could have died there.
There we go. Spacing him out. That stand fierce is so sneaky. You never think it reaches, but it does.
Caught the startup, but was able to end
Bro,
the round
Kuma's
just with
fireball's so fucking fast.
Okay. Nice and simple. Xiaohai, of course, match point. Can
Nephew
you
left
dominate
Google
Nephew?
for
You're
this?
gonna need this. You're definitely going to need this. I
Hey,
mean, it's
I
still
don't-
going to be tough considering that.
Well, here's the
it would be a
thing. I mean,
2-1
he has a
scenario if
sponsor,
Nephew wins.
so there's
Yeah.
salary from
This
that.
His back is on
And
the
then
line
he
right now.
does
It is
content
set point for
creation, so
Xiaohai.
there's money from and streams too, right?
All the
So,
rounds we could get.
you know,
There's
it's not
another
like he
nice
doesn't
jump
make any
in from
money
Nephew, taking Xiaohai to the corner.
now that he's not
Forward throw.
working at Google.
Now we got to think about it here. What's the option, Xiaohai? What is going to be the options of wheels? We're trying to check a possible throw attempt, but great spacing from Nephew for the whip punish on the crouch, a jab. That is Dark Nephew. He's looking in prime form right now. He's starting to wake up.
A little too far for the driver.
Also, he
stand
could
jab
probably
to
go
hit
back.
There. Got whip punished. Back away from plus frames.
Let's
Forward
go.
dash. Gets checked by Xiaohai with the
Oh,
crouch
no one
jab,
said that he
then
couldn't
off
go
the
back
knee.
though.
Absolutely.
They
Keep
just
him
said that he
honest.
stopped
Whoa.
working at Google for
It
this.
looks like he tried to hit the brakes with the jab, but it was still in the recovery state. So nice level 3 there from Nephew, identifying that he needs some big damage in order to stay alive here. Oh, okay. What a check. Could have confirmed it to a low forward.
No, it makes
Xiaohai
sense
didn't
that he
believe.
quit to focus on
Still
Capcom Cup,
very
and then
serious
if he doesn't do
situation.
well, he
Xiaohai's
just
on
goes
the brink
back.
of getting critical art. You don't want to whip
Like that would
against
make
him.
sense.
Excuse me, I think crouch strong. I don't know if kind of hit stand jab versus crouch strong, but there it is.
Oh,
Nephew
nice.
staying alive, and that is what we needed because I don't want to see no buzz ass.
I'm saying that is one of Jury's best like buttons against really, really good players, the forward fierce, because it's double hit and it's so active. So it's just like when you are
quit
players
because
looking
you
for the
qualify for
good finish,
Capcom
it's
Cup,
always
right?
active
Practice.
buttons.
If you
Second
don't do well,
game
just go
set,
back.
Counter hits you for you to get that hit.
Yeah,
So it really works against good players. Looking for
That's a
win
good
punish.
deal.
It's one of those buttons where you meet somebody in the middle, right? Catch you from moving forward. Definitely, I agree with that. Okay, Sherry, I see you. Sweep, throw, condition him early? No. You know, Shahai's one of the only few that I see when he
Yeah,
does set up
you
like
could
a classic
potentially be
setup like a
cooked.
Tatsu sweep, or just a general.
just
he'll
depends,
go
I guess.
for the medium.
You can come
before
back.
He goes for the
I've
throw.
seen it before.
Then he'll go from the wall rinse repeat from there.
Okay, hold the parry there.
No, it has the easiest group.
Okay, nice.
Uh-oh,
grab
is
on
Xiao
the
Hai,
guard rush.
Hey, Xiao Hai needs
Much
this
neater
win,
as
nephew.
you can. This is definitely not impossible. The counter poke overhead.
You know what's crazy?
And it's
Even
like
if Xiao Hai
nobody's
loses
expecting
this
I
match,
wouldn't
it won't
expect
matter.
At that point.
I
Of course,
just
the
realized
classic
that.
would be a low forward across
Doesn't
jab,
even
but
matter.
here we go. Set point here for Xiao Hai, the kid. Oh, the bait. He felt that one in his soul. What? Was he trying to get the big damage and get the shimmy on top of that? I'm not too sure. But hey,
No.
this is Nephew's world.
I think it was very unfortunate for Nephew that the combo dropped there.
There you go, for sure. There it is. The button that you was talking about. Everybody walks into that.
Burned out.
Nice. Deplete the drive gauge. You need some electrolytes, my friend. Oh, that was sneaky. Xiao Hai tried to avoid the back throw, and he got clipped on the way out.
Where's the combo at?
Lights just keep Nephew in
Shudo
check.
would have confirmed that.
Ay.
Oh, that sucks. Cross
Open
jab,
toe
stand light
sandals,
kick
that's
was out of
fine.
range, so it didn't
Well, he
combo.
went sandals here, right? Oh, no. Not at all. It's open
Monitor has
toes.
to be laggy.
Those
Everyone's
for sure.
dropping
They're
easy
both open toe
combos.
technically, right?
What if the venue is really cold and so they can't feel their hands? And so because of that, the sensation of which buttons they're pressing,
There's a wake up
there's like a
reversal.
delayed response and they can't really like feel.
That's what I'm
what
talking
they're
about.
doing.
Forward fierce is so deceptive. You cannot whip punish it. You are going to get counter hit by the active frames, and the lights are going to
Damn.
take it. Nephew
Beat
takes
Xiao Hai.
2-1 over
Why did Xiao Hai pick
Yes, sir.
fucking Akuma
Yes,
though?
sir. He needed that. 100%. And the man says, Nephew says, hey, Xiao Hai.
Bro, the
you
amount
can
of
bleed
upsets today
like the
is
rest of
insane.
us.
I thought
Xiao Hai has been dominant the whole time. So, pretty good that Nephew put a dent into the program there.
Kind of shook him off the throne a little bit because he
You
was sitting
lucky
high.
betters.
He was cooking everybody.
Yo, good
Since,
job.
Like the past 2 days, day 1 and day 2, Xiao Hai has
Who
been cooking.
will
So
win?
It's kind of good to see how Nephew adapted to this.
Yeah. I'm just very happy
got
that
700K,
Nephew is just sticking to his guns with the jury. I
Channel
mean, it's good to
points?
have multiple
Fuck.
characters when it comes to a grand stage like this, but you just gotta have to stick with what everybody knows you for and garner your best
that was-
results. So, I mean, good stuff to Xiao Hai. Respect the Akuma pick. This is the first time I've seen his Akuma. I'm not surprised. This guy plays at an optimal level, knowing that he's going to be in these grand stages as well. So, but definitely, Nephew, great adaptation, just walking the man down properly.
It's beautiful play. I mean, this is very, very
Sherry's
standard
cool.
Shotokan versus Jury, right? And as I mentioned, the way that Xiao Hai plays is so fundamentally solid. Nephew also plays the same exact way. So it's really who gets the upper hand in the neutral when it comes to these two players.
Yeah.
And at first it was Xiao Hai. Xiao Hai was cooking with the whip punishes,
100%.
with the strong, with the fierces. But Nephew was able to adapt the timing.
Bro's
and
mic
which
sounds like
buttons.
he's
He
in the
started going
Skype
with
call.
heavies.
Who,
so he
mine?
wasn't whiffing the low forwards anymore. He started going with the
Ideal
heavies.
wife
and that
right
started
there?
cooking Xiao Hai.
Facts. yeah, man. Shout out to Sherry, man. But yo, our next match is going to be a fire one. I mean, this is a teaser for me because you already know what I'm really waiting for. But Cabo versus Kills You is definitely on standby. Two of the best in the business for sure. But yeah, just a friendly reminder. I'm pretty obviously everybody knows it's a round robin format. Right now we are just trying to see who makes it to day 4, but we might have some drama on the way.
I feel like
when
a
it
wife
comes to
is
group
like
stages
a
because
pretty
we do
big
have
deal.
situations where it could be 3-way ties, 2-way ties, or whatever the case may be. You guys know the rules. Of course, if it's a head-to-head, it's a tie game. When if it was two opponents that face each other, whoever had the higher up, they're pretty much the win. You don't really need no tiebreakers there. However, if this is like a 3-way tiebreak or just like a 2-way, regardless of the situation, it's going to turn into a single elimination, 1-game match. And unfortunately,
Yo, so
not
we
to
got-
break
who
your
we got,
guys'
Cabo?
hearts, it will be off stream. So I'm gonna
Versus
make
who
sure
else?
one of the homies could record that for you to throw that, just to put it on the footage for you guys on Twitter. But
You lost your bet?
I'm assuming we're just
Get
trying to keep a
bodied.
tight ship here to
Oh,
move
sorry. I'm
forward
sorry
in
you
the
lost your
schedule,
points, man.
Right? Because I mean, I'm with it
Versus
to just see the
Killjoy?
whole set. I mean, it is what it is. But you know what? I'm not the powers that be. So hopefully one of the players will record it. I'm pretty sure they will. And I think the match will be going down in the green room. So anybody that's out there that knows one of the homies that's here, that's just kicking back, just want to record something, man, just go for it, dude. And just bless us, because I definitely want to see all the results. But yes, we are going to have a lot of potential ties and see who's going to make it to the top 16 tomorrow, man. A lot of drama.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah,
day
Juicy
3.
Joe
We're
has an
one day
amazing
away
ass
from
record.
establishing the 16 players
the
that
fuck?
move on tomorrow. And by the end
Also,
of tomorrow,
Juicy Joe's
one
way
person
better
could
than I
walk
thought he
away with
was.
$1 million.
Yep, and this is the pretty much like the pool.
Why can't they
right?
run
Like the
2
group
streams?
that is gonna possibly have a couple of ties. I know there's a couple of
Yeah,
others.
like there was a chance for a 3-way tie. I think there might actually still be a chance for a 3-way tie. I had to calculate with Nephew having to go 2-0
I don't know.
first against Shanghai.
I actually
But
don't
then
mind
I
that they're
just looked
running
at the
one
scoreboard
stream.
and I saw that brought
Well,
Shanghai down to +2. There's
I mean,
there's a
waking up
way
at 5 a.m.
for
or going to sleep at 5
Juicy
a.m.,
Joe
yeah.
to get down to +2,
Okay.
and there's a way for Do to move up to +2.
But it's
from
hard
what I
to
remember
watch
correctly.
both.
But, you know,
like,
I can't do that.
I want to see all the
that much
players
math in my
play.
head.
No, you good, and we gotta let it play out. No, it is what it is. It is what it is. And of course, guys, remember all the rounds count.
Yeah.
Okay, just keep that in mind. So whoever's just washing everybody, 2-0, 2-0s, no rounds, that's great for you. But you know what? If you want to stay in the game, knowing that it's going to be a tie situation, it's good to win all the rounds that you can to make it more, to give you more of a chance to move forward in the top 16, or just to try to survive in general. Hell, even for dignity's sakes, like even if you know you're not going to make it, at least go out.
His name
with a
is
bang,
was
right?
Salvatore,
So, speaking
and
of
for
bang,
some
there's
reason
gonna
I
be
thought
a
he was
great
from
match here, Kaba
from
versus
fucking
Kills.
Salvador.
Kills, of course, hailing all the way from the France side of things. This is my guy.
Francais, yes.
I had a
He's
joke
from
with him this whole
Venezuela.
time in SFLU. Like, this guy actually looks like one of my baby cousins. I gotta look for
Really?
the
Salvatore?
Yeah, it was kind of freaking me out when I was there. I was like, wow, this guy looks exactly
Oh.
like my cousin. Shout outs to Lenny. You already know what it is.
Do you know a bit of lore behind Kills You? Do you know that he was like a
Kills You versus
professional
Kaba.
FIFA player before he moved on to Street Fighter?
I
Yeah,
see
he's, he played
60%
sports games,
of people
for sure.
voted
I
for
think, he
Kaba,
just had to make a decision. I'm
40%
not
Kills
sure if it's
You.
the sponsor made it for him,
Man,
but to be
Kills You is
honest,
about to shit
in
on
terms of
Kaba.
the
You guys are
proof of
about to lose so
competition
many
that
points.
He does have on the EU side of things. I feel like that was an
Oh,
excellent
the
choice,
predictions
to be
just
very
ended.
I mean, he's cooking.
I
He's
saw
one of
some
the
numbers
strongest
switch right
players
at the end,
coming
too.
out from Europe, coming out from France, and he's been doing well ever since he's picked it
Ah,
up in Street Fighter
fuckers.
5.
Yes. I mean, he's a gamer. We're all gamers. I respect it. We press buttons.
And I do like this.
Hey, I
Cammy
timed that
kick because
perfectly,
he
too.
used to
2
play
minutes
Cammy.
was
He switched
absolutely
over to Jury
perfect.
permanently,
Okay?
right?
Yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah.
actually, or is it the other way around? Sorry, he used to be Jury and now he's on Cammy.
Don't matter. He's a gamer.
Yeah, it's a bad matchup regardless.
Okay.
If you wanted to go Jury versus Guile, so I'm pretty sure this is why he went with the Cammy pick.
1,000%, Sherry. Let's go. Going for the low
Damn.
forward. Already representing the OD reversal. Wow, Kaba. Asqueroso. I love it.
What's that mean?
Disgusting.
Agroso.
Asqueroso, like disgusting.
Agroso.
You're nasty. Yeah, there you go. Something along those lines. You already know. Shout out to my Dominicanos. I'm pretty sure y'all watching. This
Look
is
at
going
that
to be
spacing.
an awesome day. Pardon me, brother.
Oh no, all good. No, I'm just talking about the spacing coming from Kills You now. He just littered that spacing with a whole bunch of heavies with the standing roundhouse. And it
Throw
made
loop
Papa don't
central,
wanna press the
baby.
heavy button, and he
Just
walked
throw him
back just
again,
enough
bro.
to get the
Why did you
punish from
stop?
crouch
There's
draw.
no reason to stop. What's he gonna
Talking
do?
about some
Flash kick?
neutral
Who
here.
cares?
Yeah. Like Kills You, still composed. This is where you want to keep him. Even if you're not opening him up, wail on the drive gauge at all possible times.
Ooh,
wow, no
got the
flash,
jump
no crouching
in.
fist, respecting the dive kick. I see that, Kaba.
Ooh.
Oh, wow, right out of range. That could have been a low forward.
Damn, he actually does play Cammy. He even looks like he does.
That flash kick,
Oof.
I definitely
Damn.
text.
so delayed.
Damn.
That's what I call those overheads.
And he
on
knew he was-
drive rush. Those are just
No
delays.
meter spent
All
either.
day catches the overhead or the technical. Wow, you went for it again, you scumbag.
Like Kills You was
Caliente.
able to block this time, and he's just gonna have to find a way to get through the Sonic Boom right now. Okay,
Booch.
no was
go.
punished on the hop knee.
Those are the same joints that Kendrick was wearing, no?
Yeah, he got the little bell bottoms with the belt going on. I don't know. I actually don't know if Kendrick had a belt, but he did have the bell bottoms going on.
Okay.
Denim bell bottoms. what a
Latina's
choice.
teaching me Spanish?
I'll
Nah.
rock them one day if I get skinnier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for the one time. I gotta get skinnier though. All right, here we go. Look at that tip for tat. We're just trying to find our pace here.
DR
Who is
overhead
gonna
being
score
plus
the
on block
first
is dumb.
Knockdown.
It's
The one
pretty
that really
crazy.
matters the most for Kaba, at least. And of course for Kills You, who's trying to survive.
That button is fucking
Yeah.
crazy
Kills You
good.
so fundamentally strong. He's just walking Kaba into the corner. But as a Guile player, you are kind of used to just standing and waiting in the corner.
This is a very turtley
He's
match here.
identifying that Kaba is just sitting
The
there trying
jump
to
out.
wait for the space out into the dive kick.
Ooh.
Looks like he tried to backdash possibly to avoid a tick throw.
No counter hit from that
Sonic
jab,
boom.
so not a full conversion coming from Kaba.
You know what they should do? They should show the controllers every
Let's
player
get
is
that level
using.
2. Let's burn Kills You
Just
out.
for like added
Yeah,
personality.
man, he spaced him out. He wasn't even close enough for the
Because
drive.
we kind of
reversal.
want to. I want to see.
Okay.
I don't even know what
Pressure's
Kills You
on.
plays
You
on.
have
Probably a
three balls.
controller
However,
though.
Kills You is very aware of that.
And then I think Kaba plays on controller too.
Kaba just wear him down, shave, and file those nails down.
You think he'll go for another overhead? What you think?
I think so. I thought he was going to do it right there.
I thought so too.
10 seconds on the clock. Can we survive the onslaught from the Juggernaut?
They're trying to play
get
safe,
the hell
you
up
know?
off of me. Uh-oh.
He's gonna.
Oh, and he throws thought he was out of reach from the low forward. And
Damn,
QZ
that shit killed?
survives.
I thought he was going to time him
Just
out because the
sprayed little
combo wasn't going to
pixels
kill,
of the
but
low
that shit
forward
literally
reach.
killed him.
Unfortunate for Kaba. That was a misread. No!
A little too far for
Ooh.
both, actually.
This fucker really gets counter hit, crouch, medium kick, and a flash kick from that far away.
There's an OD flash kick. Just
He
get the
needs it
pressure
though,
off him.
probably. Isn't that minus?
Tried to walk forward. Nope. Kaba was walking back. Okay.
Damn.
Nice check.
That's right. Where the hell you think you're going, says Kaba ranks. Okay. What's it going to be here for the follow? Of course, the classic. No, not even. Drive rush. Boom, boom, boom. Open the door. It's ATM.
Damn.
Kaba ranks.
Kaba
Kaba with
on
those
his
delayed
ass.
Jabs, those delayed crouch jabs are catching Killju every single time because Killju is trying to switch up how he's approaching and trying to open up Kaba. And
The
he's
tap
getting
parry
checked
felt
along
like a
trying to
bait?
walk a button.
Nah,
Correct.
he meant to do it.
I think he's trying to sneak in like a crouch strong or a throw, of course. But yes, correct on what you said there. Like, nice call.
Nice trade.
That's the name of the game, man. If you don't have a plus frame situation off of a drive rush jab, you don't get the guarantee like guess for sure. So if you see the drive, bones, crouch jab,
Killju
into
looks
throw,
so
that is,
done.
like one of the best ways to just go and try to.
I mean, he's
establish
playing
some
for.
offense on the
He can't
defensive side of
win,
things.
or sorry, he can't
Full spin knuckle,
make it out of his
boom,
bracket,
for the
his
final
group
connect.
stage.
Kaba is set
His
on
points
getting
are too
these
low.
dry rush overheads.
Yeah, he's
So
setting
like,
him up. Watch, he's gonna
maybe he
go for
just
the
feels
legs
like he's
next
just playing for no reason.
time.
Oh, that was
Nice
tricky.
side switch.
He's played a
Sort
lot
of.
of guile, man. Shout out to Akanu. I know for a fact he's very familiar with that bazooka knee setup. Ain't nobody taking nowadays on that. Target combo level 1. I concur. Troll. No, not even. Wasn't close enough. I thought he was in the corner, like for real, for real.
There's a whip punish. Nothing off the punish counter though.
He shimmied, but he pressed crouch jab, and then he pressed crouch medium punch. This shit's crazy.
Wait a second.
It's good. Do I feel a reversal coming up?
Gal
on
is
the
such
next
a
time
solid
Kaba
tournament
is
character.
next to kills you. I have this feeling. Okay.
Stand medium kick takes it. That's
Standing
definitely
medium.
one of her best buttons.
Yeah.
Outside of the crouch strong low forward. I don't know. She just has a whole bunch of good buttons.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of her punish counter roundhouse.
It's annoying
Just
when you
pushes
can't
to
go
the
out
corner
and need to
little by
need to
little,
play
and
against a
it's well
fucking
from
Guile.
the back. So I'm loving the space, and he's staying in that Guile range, so Kaba won't be comfortable for the Sonic Boom.
It would
Damn,
catch
you
the start of
cannot
Sonic
drive
Boom
rush against
if he
Guile
was to do
if
a
he's
Sonic Boom
charged.
from that spacing.
If he's
Waited for
charging.
the spin knuckle, reacted with the crouch jab. Beautiful stuff coming from Kaba here.
Kaba's playing really well.
Okay. Unhandy.
Easy.
Kaba's
Nice
definitely
sweep.
trying to find a way out. Is Kills you gonna let him know is the question.
I think he's going to try to find a way to burn him out. He
Damn.
burned himself out.
We
And he
dead?
tried his best. He delayed it too.
Not dead.
I get it. He tried to survive, but Kills you.
Boom, boom,
Very
boom.
patient.
This is a little scary
Camby
situation
recovers
'cause he's
before
not
he
dead.
does, but he has a level 2
Chip out,
super.
though, for sure.
He can get so much
Busting
chip
her
damage
spin
off of this.
He's gonna wake up with the super. That is what Kills you's looking for. Ah, looks like he tried. I saw the movement. He tried to do it.
Yeah, I was wondering if Kaba was trying to find a way to do a normal, like, you know, the standing kick, the step kick to cancel into the level 2
Kills
just to get
you.
the chip damage because they were both burnt out.
Killju's gonna ruin your chances, Kaba.
Okay.
You better win this.
Nothing but buttons. 30+ years old.
But the
Well,
fact
he's like in
that
his 50s, but I'm
Kaba
talking about the
lost
moves.
this round, though.
Ooh,
Oh, by the
Guile?
way,
Yeah,
guys,
his moves has aged.
the
Like,
rounds
years
that
old?
they win
He's
and
dusty.
lose matter too.
Yeah.
I can see with the hairstyle. This hairstyle, he's a little dusty.
Yeah. You know, he takes his flights. He gets priority because he's from the military.
A
For
veteran.
sure. Veteran, yes. Actually, I think he's still in the mix. He's still kicking. That's for another story.
Gal's a veteran.
That's how we work those arms. Sonic booms all day. Where the cables at? I'm
How
working
come
on my
veterans
back.
of the military don't get
Man,
like
the
massive
mileage that kills
benefits?
you is
I feel like
getting off these
they
standing
don't.
roundhouses.
The shorty. The aggressor kills you. What do we call him? The young assassin?
Damn, he's on
That's the
Kaba's
thing.
ass
I think so.
now.
I think
Hopefully.
it's very accurate.
Yeah. Look at him. He's talking to himself. You know, even though I'm looking at the matches, I'm looking at the player cam reactions. Kaba's just a stone cold. But Killsy's actually coaching himself as the match goes on. Oh, the whip punish. Nice. And obviously that stand fist had the purpose, of course, if it lands, the drive rush combo, etc. But it's just so he can push himself out the corner. So Kills identified that and got a great punish just off of a whip punish.
Yeah, a little too late on the sweep attempt for the whip punish. We're going straight to the level 1, okay, just to get some damage. Safe jump set up.
Jump, that is safe, yes. Good health insurance on that one.
No anti-air coming from Kaba
I
there.
think the fog is cool.
I'm seeing that Kaba's respecting the whiff punish game a little more, so he's actually just trying to wait for Killju to press buttons first so he can actually attack.
The fog is smart though.
Now it's my turn. Ooh, we caught that. Put
That's
that
a
in my
smart
back
move.
pocket. Kills you for the throw situation.
You're gonna be 500K down?
I thought he was gonna do it too, Kaba.
Why not do
Early
DI
level
first?
3 to attack the drive gauge
'Cause he-
immediately.
Well,
What's the next sequence here?
Oh my gosh.
What do you think is gonna happen?
Level 3, possibly. He's trying to hold them forward.
damn.
You know, in
Driver's
those
crouch,
scenarios,
jab,
you would
crouch,
think
heavy
you would match
punch.
level 3 in between a string, but man.
What if they get up and they're just like,
kills you.
Yo, GG's,
stays
bro.
alive and well. Adds one to his scoreboard, moving on in Group G. Very nice. Look, he's very seasoned in this matchup. I'm going to be very honest with you. Seen him play the likes of Akano on the casual side of things, back at SFLEU. Just on the practice side of things,
Bro,
you can
Kaba
see
got
that he is
fucked
very
over bad.
sharp
So
when
I
it
think
comes to
Kaba
playing
is
a
in the
character
position with his
like
points
Guile.
to where
and of
he
course, there's always
can
different
no
styles of
longer
Guiles as well, but he
Yeah.
definitely did his
qualify
homework.
out of his group stage.
Literally, like in the neutral, that was insane play coming from Killju in the neutral. Just the usage and the spacing that he did with the roundhouse. And I had mentioned he kind of set it up. He set it up for Kaba to be kind of antsy.
Pro
on how
players
he
make
wants
Guile
counter
easy to fight
the
against.
Roundhouse.
It looked
he
like
started
they're
throwing
easy.
out fierce, he
Guile was
started
easy to fight
throwing out
against.
medium
Yeah.
kicks, and that's when Killju responded with
I
throwing
mean,
out his own strong.
You know, once you get
hitting
in on
counter.
Guile,
Yeah.
he's
Just credit to anybody that has patience going up against Guile.
He's kinda
Obviously,
like, you
Kaba
know, not
didn't
great.
really have the space to keep
Even
that
though he has a
keep-away
flash
game
kick.
that he's known for, or aggressive keep-away game, I would say, if you will. So credit to Killju for always staying at that stand fierce range.
Is it
You never
720p
know.
again?
And
No,
mind you,
no.
credit to Killju as well.
No, we're at
definitely
1080p
adapted
HD.
Once he saw that Kaba flash kicked one dive kick. As you can see, as the match played on, he really wasn't throwing dive
Kaba
kicks
is
like
1
that.
and 3.
So
Stop.
he was definitely trying to stay on the healthy side.
Yeah,
of
1 and
things.
3 is No, I
Yeah,
think that's
they-
done.
Killju
1 and
was
3 is done.
grounded.
Right
as
on
you
day
mentioned,
3
he only did
for
one
sure.
dive kick
Yeah.
and I got flash kicked immediately. He's like, you know what? We're just gonna keep on
1
doing
and 3 is
roundhouses
GG.
neutral. I'm gonna try to find a way to get in with the low forward, with the whiff punishes, and just using Cammy's walk speed back and forth.
Amazing. Yeah, man.
Good stuff from Killju.
Adaptation. The young. You know what? Let me see his name. I gotta see. Do I actually have the paper for this? Well, I left it in the green room. But
The
I'm
players
just-
like government names.
No. I don't even want to know.
Oh,
You know
you-
what? I'd rather know their gaming names.
You guys thirsting
than
over Sherry?
their real names.
Oh, you're talking about the
the nickname.
nicknames.
Yeah.
Is that still here? Hold up, let me see. Is this it?
But here is the point spread, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
have it.
Kills you, adds
You're
one
married?
to the
Gotcha.
board. Wait a minute, no, so he beat
Respect.
Kaba. Oh wow, that's his like real W, like his first one. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so he's staying alive and well. Gotta be consistent. He's still on the minus side of things due to the fact, you know what I'm saying, everybody's more ahead of him in terms of the bracket
Married
side
to
of
the
things.
game, motherfucker.
He's gonna have to play Shao Hai later too. Kills you.
I would like that match. I
The
wanna see
White
that.
Knight
He could do it.
Magician.
He's definitely possible, but that's here nor there. Let's talk
Damn,
about
too much
Nephew.
Yu-Gi-Oh,
You
brother.
know what? We all know Nephew. Let me not disrespect
The
him, man.
intellectual
Shout out to Dark
Nephew.
Neph, the intellectual. But the White Knight Magician has won the hearts of many
Man,
that
the-
has been watching at home. Again, I was stressing this. A lot of people didn't know about Juicy Joe all the way. from
Hey,
Sweden,
what is today's
doing well with
code?
his War Warriors in his region.
Guys,
it was
who got
mostly on the
today's
off-mine
orange
side of
outfit?
things, you know, the salt mine side of things.
We need to know.
Et cetera, et cetera. But he
ASAP.
never really had his big break when it comes
That's
to
it
being
right
on the
there,
big
bro?
stage. And here we are. He qualifies. And he's at
Shit, let me write that
Capcom
down
Cup,
real fast.
And he's letting it be known that he possibly might be the best JP next to Kakuru. You know what? I'm not gonna front. He does got a little more sauce. than Kakuru,
That
just saying.
Juicy Joe has more sauce.
I think he got a little more sauce than Kakuru, man. That's just me. I think the only difference is maybe
He ain't got more sauce than Big
the
Cock.
parries.
Okay.
Kakuru is known for the parries a little
He
more,
is,
but the
yeah.
strategy is still there. But I ain't gonna lie though, Kakuru's ridiculous. I'm just being a hater here because I'm just more of a fan of Juicy Joe. Shout out to Kakuru. But yeah.
I think there's some clear differences in how they play. I think Kakuru, obviously everyone has some baseline of amazing neutral, right? But I think Juicy
Joe.
Joe's neutral has actually the highlight of his play.
Jodeci Joe.
And that's something that, you know, I would think that this is kind of what you want JP to be known for, this neutral, because he is those type of characters that want to
Okay,
keep
it's
you
written
away.
down.
He's playing a little mini game with you before he has to go in and be aggressive. But Juicy Joe is really, really good with his spacing and the way that he wants to get
I was
around
about to
how
type
you wanna get
Jodeci
on him.
Joe.
Which is, I feel like,
I
the
got
whole
you, don't
point of
worry.
JPs. But I've played online JPs before, and that's not how they play.
Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, it's a different, it's top shelf, if you will. It is top shelf for Juicy Joe. So I'm very happy of it. I'm very happy, very proud of him, man.
Predictions.
Again, shout out to Problem X for pretty much letting me know that this guy's a killer because I had no idea who this man was, and I apologize.
Yeah.
You already know. I know my man Benjamin is watching at home. Everybody from the EU, I'm sure, is watching
Yeah,
this.
shout out to Ritas, you know, Salt Mine League. This is how I knew about Juicy Joe because I commentated one of the Salt Mine Leagues and he was playing in it.
Oh, nice.
I was just like, oh,
Damn, what time was that? What time was you up?
What did you
I don't
miss?
even
You missed
remember.
a
I
few
think it was
matches.
Sunday at like 7 in the morning or
A
something
few
like
key
that.
matches, actually.
Right on.
Actually, a lot of these matches are key
Okay.
matches.
Yeah, man, commentating,
Probably
look,
mostly
think it's
all of
easy,
these are
but
key matches.
It's not when you're in the moment. I'll tell you that. That's love.
Today's a very
on,
important.
Sherry?
Today's the most
I can't
important
believe I'm
day of
here.
Capcom Cup.
Hey.
I'm happy to be here.
Me too.
It dictates
Pretty cool. And I
who
hope
qualifies
you
out
guys
of the
enjoying
group
our
stage.
vibes over here at home. Please just show some love. I can't really see the stream, but if you
Hey,
could
what
throw a
up,
couple of
Sakai?
hearts for us and just love.
Saika?
Just show some love, man. You know, love is
Saika.
free, hate is expensive.
I have a question for you before they go into this match, because it seems like they're doing a little bit of button checks right now.
Holla.
You know how yesterday
Juicy
you
Joe
explained to me
hit him
what
with
a
the
donut
juice
and a
down.
breadstick was?
Uh-huh.
So what happens when they get 2 points? What's that? Like
Well-
double breadsticks, like Roman numerals?
I like that, but mine's just more non-esports.
Oh,
When you know, when you go to the bathroom, you take a 1 and a 2.
I see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
so they're taking. I usually say they're taking a crap on each other when it's deuce.
I got you.
just me,
We like that. We like that.
You're like, oh, I think we're going straight to it. I thought it was a button check. Let's switch this music. I don't know if you guys still hear what's going on the stage. Oh no, this is a button check, is it? No, I think this is it. This is it. I'm
Not
so
a button
sorry.
check.
No, there
baby.
were some weird interactions going on. There's a little pausing. That's because they're both trying to feel each other out. So it kind of felt like a button check at first.
Okay, there it
Whoa,
is.
what the fuck? I've never
We in
seen
there.
that before. That
I
was
look
crazy
back down
looking.
Here. Let me see. We do have meter now. Okay, we can survive the drive impact onslaught. Woo! You know, I've been seeing a lot of people do
Hey,
that.
thank
we tell
you,
them they'll do neutral jumps just to stay
Saika.
still, right? Just to stay closer to them for more offense, which I think is pretty sweet.
Bro,
and
Nephew's
of course, if you
putting
try to
Juicy
cross cut,
Joe
it might
on
go
his
under,
ass.
so it might whiff. So that's why it keeps it more solid.
Damn.
Man, speaking of solid ass whipping right there from Nephew.
I do think as much as we talk about neutral and how great Juicy Joe's is, just on paper, this matchup from Jury to JP, JPs have always historically said that they hate playing against Jury because she has so many options, so many movement options to close in on him.
Yes, the fireball, right? It's
The
just
drive
trailing.
rush?
Damn.
Woo, the perfect
You know what it
parry to
is?
Just cut through the parkour.
They hate fighting against Jury because her drive rush blows through JP's
go.
fireballs. And it's hard to dictate where she's going to be because she's so fucking fast.
We got some movement
I
coming
believe
in
she
from
has the
Nephew.
third fastest drive rush. Maybe it's actually the second fastest. Obviously, DJ's is the fastest, but then Bison and Jury have very
Like,
fast
Punch
drive
me
rushes.
going.
Both of these guys are just playing at a high level.
And
It's like,
long,
now it's your
too.
turn. Okay, I
Long
know I
and
lost,
fast.
but at least I took a little bit off of you. Now we on the pressure. The jump fierce is just so good so early on. Look at all of that.
You
It's a
lost 3
double
consecutive bets?
overhead
Poor guy.
in the essence of my favorite game. You know, people that don't know in VC2. I love anything that has multiple layered offense, and definitely Jury has that. in
Nephew's
the
looking
bag,
pretty
that
confident
privilege.
here.
The
I don't think he's
double
going to
Yeah,
lose
it's
this set.
so good.
But
Yeah,
Juicy Joe's
I hate
meditating
that.
right now, so
Two
But
attacks
the
from
two,
Never
yeah,
know what'll
because maybe
happen.
one. Who knows?
He might be
we
ready.
don't know how many they want to do.
It's just the fact that you can hit early fierce like that, man.
Yeah.
Like you would think like, okay, he's jumping in. Maybe I have a possibility to just walk under and block the cross up, but no, it's just speeding you halfway. Pow! Cicotes. Stinky feet, if you want to know.
Cicotes.
Cicotes.
Stepping my Spanish up. I'll teach you some Chinese too.
Please.
Bro,
Woo!
Chinese is
What a way to
mad
cut
fucking
through the
hard to
wind.
learn.
First OD Amnesia, Juicy Joe's presenting.
How come Geef can't do that? Jump back heavy kick
worry,
to avoid the second amnesia
Let's not
bubble.
talk Spanish. Let's go.
His big ass just gets hit
Nice
anyway.
dash forward coming from Nephew. Okay, counter hits, that's going to be enough.
I see you.
So yeah, we're seeing a little bit more movement on Juicy Joe's side too.
It's always about the first game. You gotta fill him out. I'm not sure how much experience Juicy Joe has, but I'm sure he's played Zerna. Shout out to my boy
Ooh.
Zerna. Pretty sure he's watching right now. I don't know what the hell is a skibbity still, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Oh!
What a whip punish with the heavy too.
I just said deuce.
That's like the perfect spacing for Jury to be in. Right under the counter.
Oh no, the burnout is imminent. This is tough.
Man, this
Are
shit
we gonna see
was
if-
rough,
nope.
bro.
I was going to say, does he need to punctuate? Nope,
Rough.
he didn't. The eyes all
Juicy Joe's like,
needed
fuck.
to get this done.
But if he
Juicy Joe to
loses,
keep
he's
his
gonna be
ball.
3 and 2.
Sometimes I do have that itch where I just still want to play and survive, but you know we're in a professional setting, so I appreciate that he saved his ball, knowing that it was definitely dwindling down in that situation.
What a check.
He wasn't sure. I like that from Juicy Joe. He had to pause there a little bit.
Ooh.
Nice anti-air into
That
the
worked?
level 3.
Oh,
I like
what?
that. Layered parkour tour. Love it. The obstacle course, the jungle gym.
Man, eating 40%, trying to jump. He's about to get burnt
What?
out too. He's going to get chipped. What?
What?
Okay.
That was definitely a level. That was like a level 2 or something. No, that was a level
Okay,
1.
one apiece.
Super.
Great adaptation there for Juicy Joe being more the aggressor. pick this spots to even.
You know the thing about
hit
leverless?
Nephew with those burnout sequences.
It's actually hard to
Yeah, for
mash
sure.
a
That's what I was
super
talking about. Just,
out
I
of
felt the
block
difference
stun with
between game one and
leverless.
Game two was that in the game
And so
one,
because of
Juicy
that,
Joe
he
was
got
really trying to figure out how
wake
Nephew
up,
wanted to approach him. There was a lot of drive rushes through the ghost.
like
And
that
then
wake up charge kick
some
thing.
good jumps here and there coming from the Nephew side. But Juicy Joe, I felt like he recognized that, and that's when he started doing different timings for the ghost, different timing for the spikes.
Yes.
And was able to check Nephew's drive rush, and it makes you like question like.
Yeah, Nephew's
should
on
I
a
do
Punk
it again? I
Workshop.
don't wanna get hit.
He's
Like,
literally
it's
on the
counter
same
hit
thing.
Or punish counter combo
The-
coming from
the
Juicy Joe.
exact
He started
same one I have
teleporting
right
all over
here.
the place a little bit more too,
Except I think it's
right
like
outside of
silver.
the range from the neutral jump punish.
Fuck,
Did
he's
that one
sad.
against Kentucky,
Yeah.
perfect parried, and then he just
I don't know if Nephew can make it out though. He lost to Kaba and Do,
from the
so he's
departure
two
and the
two
whole
losses.
nine,
I
but
don't know how
he
many
go
wins
to
he
just
has. I think he has a win though. He beat.
It's funny that you
I mean, he
bring
just
up
beat Shao Hai.
I actually forgot for a second. All right,
That
here
is
we
a
go.
breadstick, yes.
Like that, breadstick might make sense, right?
It
Like
just
Olive
hit
Garden,
Nephew
you know,
that he's out.
unlimited breadsticks.
Yeah,
I like that.
I think he might be
Big
out.
fan.
It's because Shao Hai's record,
Let's get in.
but
Departure
Nephew
is set
beating
just
Shao
in
Hai
case
is great
if
for
he
Nephew.
jumped in. I thought he was gonna. He probably thinking that Nephew was just gonna sit back and relax, but being the aggressor here.
What a
He's
time.
clocked out. Did anyone
Ready?
check? He's
Juicy.
actually out.
The conversion
He needed 2-0.
doesn't really matter.
Damn.
That he converted out. He has Nephew in the corner.
As long as his spinal cord is not to that wall on the left side, he is good. And he got 1 meter to rock with.
So the
and
fact
he's
that
healthy.
Nephew is out is actually
There it
like
is, and we
devastating
healthy.
to him
Speaking of which, we're touching grass
because he
again
quit
on the drive gauge.
Google
Meet you halfway.
to try to qualify.
Juicy Joe, what a hell
And now he's
of a
out.
check.
What an adaptation coming from Juicy Joe. Now he's the one.
So like this is like
against Nephew.
he's probably taking a heavy
Shout out to the
emotional
Japanese
toll
commentator,
right
man.
now.
It's like, "That's a Juicy
He did
Joe."
qualify?
Yeah.
Did he?
They're very
Oh, you
high.
mean for
Don't
Capcom
get behind.
Cup? Sorry, no, I
Yes.
didn't mean to say qualify. I
Ooh,
meant to say
man, unfortunately, can't
I meant
get
to say, like,
much.
get out
Only
of
if you're
group
really close
stage.
with the low forward.
There's the first whiff, the OD amnesia. Okay, and this puts him into the corner. Nephew tried to be a little cheeky there with the backdash.
Man, he's landing.
He's
That was a
crying, bro?
perfect parry
I don't
on the
think so.
fireball. Into a crouch
Is
strong,
it?
but didn't really get a conversion, but he's still here though.
I feel like
Yeah,
my
double
quality
three,
is better
and
than
there
you
it is.
guys'
Juicy Joe
quality.
moves forward. Get some points in the bank, man. He's stretching that. I think this might solidify him in.
Bro,
the top
Juicy Joe
16.
actually made a
That
comeback
brings
on
him up to
Nephew. What the
4-1.
fuck?
So I think it's safe to say
He
he's
must
good
be
as long as
pretty
he
good.
stays solid playing all of his matches. But I think he's good. I
Yeah.
think this man is
Because I know exactly how good Nephew is.
That smile.
I just don't know what that
said it
matchup
all.
is like.
I see you, Sweden.
You know,
Okay, good stuff.
I don't even know if.
Juicy Joe. Yeah. I don't want.
I
Nephew
mean,
to
I
think
don't
I'm not
even
his
know if.
friend. I'm just very
no,
excited to see
that
people
was
happy.
amazing play.
Yeah.
I love some good Street Fighter, and that was amazing play coming
I don't
from
even know if
Juicy Joe,
Jury
the
wins that
adaptation.
matchup.
And the thing that I just love about JP in general,
Yeah, the jackets are
not
dope
even
as fuck.
just Juicy Joe, but
Dude's
Shadow,
out?
is
What do you mean he's
extension,
out?
The combo
he
extension
ain't.
conversions that you get off spikes. That stuff is sick. That gets. I played JP for a little bit, you know, so not my character for sure. But I love seeing players like Juicy Joe playing JP in the hands and in the hands of like Juicy Joe and Kakaru.
You played JP?
I did play JP. Sometimes when a new game drops, you don't know what character you want to play. So I tried JP, I tried Kimberly.
He was
I
out?
ended
What?
up on Luke. And then I tried Bison.
What do you
and I
mean
tried
he's
Luke,
out?
And I'm back on Luke.
There
I
you go.
literally saw dude
To the
win
main
most of his
squeeze,
matchups,
but-
right?
Yo, excellent. Look, so game one dominant for Nephew. The walk down was
Did-
immaculate. Juicy Joe wasn't
Nah,
really too
nah, you
scared
guys are
going into
tripping.
the next game, so. I know that was dry bones, but it's as simple as it gets.
Yeah, I mean, like, you really can't
Nephew's
be deterred.
out.
It
Nephew's
is,
out.
You still have
Guaranteed,
a game.
yeah.
Like,
Yes.
what is it?
Shahai's
It's not
in.
over till it's over? That really,
Juicy,
really
I
is
think
the
Juicy
fight
Joe
games
might have the
because
best
you don't
record.
have that time to adapt,
Actually,
whether it's
the
for
reason
next
why
round,
Juicy
whether it's
Joe
the
was
next game.
celebrating like that
Facts.
is because that
Facts,
was
but again, like even if Juicy Joe lost his 2-1, since it went on the back and forth.
that was Juicy
scenario,
Joe
I think
knowing
still
that he
would've been
he actually
a
qualified out of
game
group
score.
stage.
But Juicy Joe, man, I think I could put this on record. Welcome.
Du
to
is
the
out?
top
Are you
16.
sure?
I think so.
I think
Whether-
that-
How the
whether it be
fuck is
losers or
Du out?
winners,
That is
he's
insane.
in
I
three
had Du
winners right now.
qualifying
Shanghai still
out
has
of
to
this
play
group
one more
stage.
match. And if he does,
But Joe,
2-0
yeah, Juicy
or
Joe's
2-1,
first. Shanghai is
it's gonna
probably
be Juicy
second.
Joe and
Three
Shanghai
at 3-1.
versus
Yep.
I
Oh,
think it's in the
fuck.
bag.
Knuckle Du is
I think
2-2?
it's in the bag. Yes, as you can see, he played
Shanghai has 2 more
everybody
matches.
in this group.
Sorry, one more
Only
match
losing
left,
to Shanghai's mind.
which he can be
So,
3-2, and then
yeah,
Knuckle Du could also be
congratulations, Juicy
3-2.
Joe. Okay, now Shanghai obviously sitting comfortable on
But then
the
maybe Shanghai
loser
won
side
more
of things
rounds.
in this group.
But he still has one more match.
Yes, so he
Or
could
not one more
make
rounds.
this
Maybe
good
he
for
didn't
himself.
It is
lose as
against
many
Killju.
rounds
So if
as
he
Knuckle
is
Du
to
did.
2-0 kills you, he actually
so,
will go
because of
out
that, he
in
might
winners
qualify.
against Juicy Juicy Joe.
Overdue.
Yeah.
Because it would be based on
I
the
don't think
score
Du's
between
up
the two.
from the looks of it.
I think for Juicy Joe to just keep that top spot, he would have Xiao Hai would have to lose.
Now, could we
round,
need Xiao Hai to
possibly.
lose
No,
2-0?
actually, no, I think if Even all right, if Shanghai wins dominantly 2-0, no rounds, this is that's in the back. Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. This is what I've been waiting for. Hold on, guys. I think y'all know the story behind this one. Let me explain it to you guys. And shout out to Sherry. She could just hit me with the extra read all about it right here.
I went through the Twitter because like I was like, we know the history, but I don't know if everyone knows the history between these two.
Okay, all right. So for those that know who've been watching the online series, the offline side of things, hell, let's go to Twitter. Let's go to Twitter on this. Cream City Convergence, Knuckle Deuce suffered a loss to Kaba. Now, apparently,
Even if Shanghai
Kaba
loses
popped off.
2-1, he still might qualify.
And Knuckle Deuce didn't.
That's what I was
like
thinking.
That. So you know what? I'm going to read a message.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, verbatim.
Knuckle Deuce needs
Quote
to
it.
win
I
this.
got you, Shay. Look. So Knuckle
If
Deuce
Knuckle
responds,
Deuce
he says,
loses this, he is
Kaba
out.
definitely popped off
Guys.
and said he's the #1 guy.
He is out.
Didn't know beating me one game with Guile or races all tournaments I destroyed him in.
Dude needs a
with Guile
2-0?
and Cammy. If he
Shit.
truly if he truly believes it, let's run a 1st-7-4. Big amount of money. And we could do it in his home DR.
Dude's already
What's
out?
up?
I don't think so.
That's it. You know, Kaba.
'Cause
he was
Duke
probably
could-
like, ¿Qué pasa con este tigre? Este tigre don loco, ¿qué es lo que
Because
pasa?
Duke could win
Right?
his next
Pretty much
match,
saying,
and
what's
then
wrong with this
Shanghai
guy?
could lose.
This guy crazy? Well,
And
this
then
is
I
more
think,
than just what y'all was trying to play originally for. This is for $1
yeah.
million.
And then at that
Once in the
point,
most, and
Shanghai
obviously in the group stages, but
is
who
out.
wants to get to
Shanghai
that
is out.
point? And you know what? This is a little shaky too, because if Kaba wants to even have a chance to make it, well, actually,
But Kaba
I'm
doesn't
looking
like
at,
Duke.
the scores after
so
this.
he's going to make sure that
I
he
don't know if he
drags
has a shot
Duke
to
with
actually
him
win this,
to the
but
trenches.
Just to keep in
You know what I'm
contention,
saying?
he has to win all of his matches.
Kaba?
Yeah, and he's gonna have to deal with.
This is battle of the better
on
guy.
top of that.
This is
Still
not.
show
This has
some respect.
nothing
Look,
to
at
do
the end
with
of the day,
Capcom
it is
Cup.
a
Fuck
rivalry,
Capcom Cup. This right
but
here
they show respect
is
to each
I'm
other
better
because
than
it
I'm a
took
better
lot of
guy
hard
than
work
you.
to get here, a lot of
But Knuckle Deuce's
dedication.
gonna pick
So I
Candy though,
appreciate these guys, these combatants, legends of the game for sure.
and
Yeah,
he'll probably get a
100%.
2-0
I
on
really
Kaba.
don't think. Obviously, they have
I actually
played each
think
other
Knuckle Deuce
so
might
many
qualify
times.
over
They played
Shanghai.
online, they played offline, and I think Du has approached this matchup with Guile and with Cammy. But especially watching how Killju just handled Kaba, I think there's a chance that Knuckle Deuce is going to play Cammy in this matchup.
Yeah, I was actually shocked for a second, but now I think it's safe to say once we see these characters outside, I think that's
Gotcha.
what they're gonna do. Unless of course they're trying to hit production with a mix-up.
This happened.
Oh, the
We've been
player
mixed
who
up
beat the
before.
other player
Couple
matters.
times.
I forgot about that.
I
I forgot that matters.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go.
I forgot about that.
Opening match. Woo! This is the championship for me. Let's go.
Beautiful. Let's get this going.
Woo! This game's gonna be fire.
There's a flash kick from the start of the round. Okay.
All right, let's see it.
Oh, the aggressor. Look at these guys. No emotion on their faces. Yeah, that is pure. That's pure draft. That's pure. Trying to open him up that time with the counter hit.
What?
While the cross cut, he stood up for a little
The
bit. What?
fuck?
Man, this is just such a difference in pacing on how he approaches the matchup with Killju.
Oh man, he is ready for you.
Let's go. This is revenge
He's gonna
time for
fuck
Knuckle.
up your chances
Let's go,
at
Knuckle.
qualifying,
Down to the chest,
dude.
but you're still looking good, my boy.
You
All
could
need
make
is
a
one
mill if you
knockdown.
beat him,
You got that corner. You gained it.
Okay.
but he's out. He
Slowly
wants to
poking
drag
around
you
Kaba.
to the depths of the ocean
Like
with
that.
him
Knuckle Deuce like, you better respect my space. Throw that sonic boom. I dare you.
to drown.
Soul buttons. You see those normals when they advance, you think it's a sonic boom.
And you run into
Twist
Yep,
his dick, dude.
100%. Thinking you can walk a block. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's that
There you
opportunity
go.
he needs.
it. Okay.
Okay, wailing on it. Nice.
Oh, the perfect parry. This is going to burn him out with the punish counter. He's not going to have any meter to flash kick, but he can
up, Super.
super.
Wake up, Super. I promise you. Next knockdown, wake up, Super.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's maybe 2 more guesses before he decides to wake up super here.
Facts. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
it's
ready
ready
for
for the
that,
roll,
bro.
yeah.
A lot of people
Sorry
do
about
that. I
that.
need to start
No,
doing
no
that
worries.
too.
Knuckle do try to get a little cheeky with it, you
Yeah, I
know?
should
A
try to
little
do that
reset to the DI.
Maybe that's
we
some sort of
spaced it out a
OS
little bit, but it
though.
would have been too obvious. Huh?
Yeah.
Might be an OS.
Off the low forward, that is a tech that you can do. Just be ready to throw. Because it's
Damn,
not
she can
true.
do
You
that.
have to do it off the heavy.
Man.
Correct.
To be
That
unable
shit's
to throw a
crazy.
DI.
So you have to have true strengths. You can't lie in your offense. True strengths. Let's go.
Duty.
Kaba has been here before. If you want to be a professional Guile player, you got to know how to post up on the block.
Down back.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Well,
he
the
made
jump
it.
short.
He said,
Cleared it.
what does he say when he flash kicks?
How many plus frames? Knuckle Dude did not care that there were plus frames there. Took the trade.
What's math?
What's a plus frame?
Oh, perfect. He says perfect
Well,
when he
actually-
flash kicks. Yeah.
Let's go. Drive rush? No. Damn.
Perfect. That's what I was thinking.
Chest
Perfect.
cavity.
With the C.
Okay.
Perfect.
Respect to Kaba. Adapted. Adapted. Last time
Very
they thought it
slow
was a
match
dive
here.
kick,
Very
but no,
safe
he
and
committed
slow.
to the cross up again, and Kaba didn't commit to the flash.
It's
This
crazy
man
to
wants
know
survive.
that at
One hit away
60%
from both
health
these guys,
during the
really in
last
favor
round,
of Kaba.
during
Yeah,
potentially
Kaba's
the
gonna
last
try to go-
round,
Oh, what a
that
jump roundhouse from
each
Knuckle
player
Dude.
is probably one hit away from dying.
Level 1, yes, never be cheap on. I'm gonna say this like the third, fourth, and fifth time they went out
That's
on the day.
scary as fuck. At
You guys have
Capcom
been
Cup
playing
in the
a lot,
first
man,
two as
on the
well.
online side of things too. So this has definitely been brewing. I like how I can feel the tension in the air. Can you feel it?
I felt like in that last scenario, in that
That's
last
scary as
interaction,
hell,
I felt
man.
like Kaba was getting a little.
You got that big of a
I
life
don't wanna
lead
say
and you're
greedy,
still
but
not
he really
safe
wanted to end the
from
round
a
with
one-hit
super,
combo?
and something that
Or
Kaba's so known
one
for doing is a
one
step kick
opener?
cancel into super, and I felt like that's kind of how he got hit by a jump roundhouse.
This shit looking kind of rough for Guile. There's no tricks you can pull.
Oh, wasn't close enough.
How you let him? How you
Sonic
let him
Boom,
whiff?
of course,
Like,
30 plus years. This character's so cool. He's had the
how'd
same
you let
moves
him
for that long.
shimmy you
The moves
with
are older
a
than
knee
me.
bomb? That shit's.
Lies.
Ooh.
Nice.
You
Got
want the
out of
dry
range
gauge?
of that throw. We are close. One standing roundhouse away to put him in burnout, and Knuckle Dude is going to identify that immediately. Actually, two. Maybe that one.
Oh.
No, not even. It looks like Kaba was trying to interrupt the stand roundhouse.
Kaba is
Counting
like,
it, but
all I
he
need to
wants
do is
stand
get
here
one,
from
dude.
Knuckle Dude.
All you need to do is lose one, and you're coming with me, baby.
Ooh, first blood for Shopify Rebellions. Kaba, how are you feeling?
This is such a
Oh,
fucked up
wardrobe
scenario,
change.
isn't it?
We're changing colors, but he still has those denim bell bottoms on.
Respect, respect to Knuckle Dude for not running the mirror.
I'm going to
man.
hell?
Obviously would've made it
Well,
more,
guess what?
Epic, but I ain't trying to see no Guile. I'm trying to see
There's a
Kaba
million on the
You're
line.
coming with me.
Yeah, I ain't trying
Here
to
we
see
go.
Guile. That's for dreams. For dreams out there, for the dreamers. I'm here to see who's trying to get the bag, son. Damn, that's
Man,
just
he's
twice
really good
already.
at that.
He's not giving him the dive kicks,
But he's
right?
not getting any
I mean,
damage
that's,
off of
that's
doing
amazing
that,
on
though.
Knuckle Dude's end, just trying to deter
It seems like
Kaba
it's kind of
from
hard to convert off of that, too.
anti-airing him all the time with flash kick, right? So it's giving Knuckle Dude a bit more chance to
Why doesn't
approach
Dude just play the
from
mirror?
aerial side of things.
Do you see the score? And the health deficit?
I
That's
got a
why.
message to deliver.
Okay.
Oof. And just slowly but surely pushing himself.
I bet,
down.
bro, Knuckle Dude actually picking up
Sniped
Cammy
out
is the
the
best
flow
thing he
chart
could have done in this
offense.
game.
Don't try to chain me with
And
lights. I
who
won't
did
work,
he
period, Kaba
alt
says.
in
100%.
Street
And
Fighter
that's the perfect
5?
time he's doing it too. He's doing it from a
He played
range,
Guile,
not
and,
close. You don't have to worry
was
about
it just
the throw.
Guile?
Let's go, kick back.
Oh, he also played Cammy in Street Fighter 5?
What a bait. I don't know if he expected Kaba to drive rush afterwards, so he tried to meet him
Oh,
halfway
shit.
with the spin knuckle.
No, but okay, just say, what a delay low
course,
forward to
bro.
disconnect. Side switch to the hooligan. One hit, cash
Everyone
out.
dropped DJ?
Gets the
Yep.
strike.
The moment his sway got touched, his mother... Bro, you did sweep? Why?
Oh, he still got it though. Oh my God, now that puts Knuckle to that set point.
Wow, Knuckle
Kaba, we
Dude.
need
You're
to
gonna
raise
do
that
it?
difficulty setting, baby.
Don't relax now, dude.
Yeah.
It's not over
I
yet.
don't know on stage, but
Yeah, no, I'm wondering what's going
Ooh,
on with
Knuckle
these drive
Dude's on
reversals.
point
I think
right
he's
now.
doing
Look
very-
at
I
him.
think he's
Look
playing
at
a
his
little
body.
aggressive
He's like,
because he's doing these drive reversals so early after blocking, and 3 times even against
You
Kill
see
Dude,
that?
whiffing because they're not doing the cancel into drive rush.
You see that shit?
yeah, that was
That's
odd,
what
though,
you
but
do
they
when
are,
like you're
Kaba
really
is known for
in
delayed,
the
drive
zone
reversals.
with the game.
Oh, nice.
He's really
Oh, yeah,
really
this should be the
trying
way to
for it,
condition
you know?
big damage. Reset his overhead? No, you won't.
I think
Are
he's
we gonna
dead this
spin
round.
at that level?
What?
I
You're
really
crazy,
with
bro.
confidence he keeps Knuckle Dude alive. I understand, man, to pocket that level 3 going into the next round, but neutrally
You start
playing,
putting your body into the game when you're really
He
like in
believes
touch with the
neutral.
game.
He believes he's going to take
He's
this
one
round.
with his character. Yep.
I try to avoid the throw. Trying to
wants
keep
that
himself
drive
on the healthy
gauge.
side of things. He doesn't want to be here. No guy wants to be here.
We have to be concerned with the critical art
Sonic.
damage coming from Knuckle Dude.
He tried to kill him. He spent that cash. One hit away.
Dude.
Is he buffing
You can
critical
still
art?
kill him. One hit and he's dead.
Yep.
One.
If he gets a strike. Oh!
Whoa!
jump back
What the
jab.
fuck? Okay,
Little
dude.
fuzzy, little fuzzy action.
Both players
Catch
have
you.
level 3 super.
The
The moment they get put to 60% health, it's just one touch into someone's dying.
Oh.
They can do
That was a
walk
good
up throw
shimmy. I don't
there.
know how the
It
fuck
looked
he
like
threw
kinda
you.
moved forward.
Man, I've
Maybe
seen
he
so many
walked forward
scenarios
into
where
it.
like
I
the
think he
shimmy was
did.
successful, but they still get thrown anyway. Unfortunate.
Okay. Oh
punish him.
shit!
I've
This
never
is
seen
not
that
good.
before. So that was
This
definitely
is
a
not
dive kick.
good.
Yeah.
This is not good for Do.
In terms of the animation, but of course I've seen the air
No.
grab before.
No.
Oh, yeah. Pow! Right in the ACL meniscus.
Damn.
What a way to survive, Kaba.
That's it, dude.
Red sticker piece.
GG's, man.
What
Fuck.
a last interaction. I'm wondering if he did DI there in the scenario because he's expecting
Damn,
Kaba
dude's
to
out, guys.
do a medium or a heavy. 'cause
Dude
it
is
was
out of
kind
the
at that
tournament.
range. But Kaba did a
Now
drive
he's
rush.
just playing for
Like, he
fun.
did a
He should
cancel
switch
from
to
the ledge
Guile
the drive rush and had enough
just to
time
prove
DI
a point.
back. So really good
I
stuff
know
from
he's
Kaba.
thinking
It's
about that
literally
right
the
now,
first
too.
time Knuckle Dude decided to
He's
do
like,
DI.
do I want to switch to Guile?
Let's see, shit. I like that, man. I like hearing
You know
facts.
what? I don't even know if
I
he's
love
true.
me some Street
Wait,
Fighter,
so
you know?
I know, no, I see that. You travel the world, compete.
Okay,
Hey,
so-
I seen it. Trust. Oh yeah. First one.
Is he
represented
actually
in terms of
out?
That scenario. Will he do it again? Is the question. No, actually. No,
because like if
watch it.
Shanghai loses
So, what a way to represent it. Not shying away
2-0,
from
like
the
0-2.
Okay.
Cool.
You see the
Then-
adaptation here? He's not trying to guess whether or not.
Well,
Knuckle
actually,
Dude's gonna
Dude needs
go
to
for
win
the
this
dive
next
for the jump
match,
short now. He's
first.
going to
Dude needs to
punish
win this
with
this
the,
next
air
match.
grab against Knuckle Dude.
And he's more stationary too. He's not trying to walk himself
No
down.
shot. Shanghai goes 0-2
Oh,
versus
I
Kills.
take two. It's okay.
Yeah, you
Might
say
be a
that now.
Dominican thing. Let's go.
Say that
no,
now.
we don't shy away. We love playing roulette. Ooh.
No, he's not
Bang!
eliminated. It's just that his fate is in the air, and it's not up to him on if he gets to qualify or not. It's up
the
to
legs.
Shanghai's
Oh
performance.
no, close for another throw. Man, that is so accurate. In a way.
We did get a code
Okay.
today. Yep,
No, we're punished
I'll
there.
post it in the chat.
Okay. One more guess. And the throw is going to take it.
I thought he was gonna bust out.
He's been busting out.
I know.
But
Oh,
that's
thank
the
you,
50-50,
Saga.
right? Like, are you
100%.
going to do it or are you not? But Knuckle Dude, approach you with no
Shooty.
fear.
What's the code for it?
Go.
It's a
Now
Zangief
Knuckle
skin.
Dude with a chance to move
An
forward here.
EX1 color for Zangief.
Oh, did it recover in time? That's a great start, dude.
You're lying. Oh, sorry, not Zangief.
As
Terry
you
Bogart.
should.
My bad. I don't know why I said
Knuckle
Zangief.
Dude kind of delaying his approach here because he didn't.
Yes,
he
actually,
was
it's
trying
Terry
to get out the
Bogart.
OD flash kick.
What an exchange. Holy smokes. The perfect parry and still got the trade
Oh!
With DI tech, being the DI coming from Knuckle Dude.
Oh
recovered
my
enough time
god.
to DI
Fucking
him
bullshit. That is BS.
back. Closing off this round, taking the
Yo,
set point
Capcom's
for
gonna
both.
nerf that. You know why? Because they're not gonna want that to happen.
Have you seen that tech online?
Hell yeah. You know what? And that all comes and that all
Dominican mind
You
games.
see those colors, you want to react naturally.
Dominican
Yes.
mind games,
Because you're like,
baby.
oh, he messed up the timing on his meaty DI. I can wake up DI him back. He's like, no, I recovered in time.
100%. All right, kick back and
Dominican
relax.
DI, yep.
Push out
So
a
that's
little bit,
DDI
a little more
then, huh?
leeway, a little more
That's the
acres of
abbreviation
land.
for that.
Ooh, the jump fist. Oh, that is troublesome. Low on the drive gate side of things is Kaba. Knuckle Dude trying to hit a defensive dive kick there or a back dash. Good block on the
So
overhead.
what's a Dominican
The
drive
onslaught
rush?
hit from
DDR? But we're not
Again,
dancing though.
The perfect
There's
parry
no,
on the
there's no
chain
dance
lights.
pad.
Oh, didn't recover in time. Like that he didn't get greedy for like a flash kick or something like that.
Oh.
Oh, man, speaking of which. Oh, defensive dive kick. Oh, he got the level
Oh,
3. That
dude
should be
closed it.
enough.
Nope, it's
That
not.
should be enough. Wait.
Nope, it's not enough.
Survey
And
says-
dude's burned out too. He's about to hold this level 2 super into a fuckload of chip,
Oh, not
and then he
even.
might actually
Definitely
lose.
not dead. I'm tripping. Wow, challenge the throw attempt Kaba with the wake-up buttons. Nice and delayed, I should say. And Kaba is talking to the people here in the building. He said, yes, I am number 1.
Kaba.
What will Kaba be saying right now?
Wait, number 1?
It's not, I don't want to get fired. I don't want to get fired. So, you know, look, excellent. Look, rivalries might lead into great friendships. These guys don't got no real life beef, guys, if you want it. It's all video games at the end of the day. But
Wait, are you seriously telling me that whole time Kaba didn't give a fuck about the actual Capcom Cup?
But hey, it
He
is
was
what it is. If
just
anything, that's
sitting
just gonna
on the
fire you up for
idea
next
that
time you
he's
guys
better
meet up.
than
So,
Dude?
excellent performance from
That
Knuckle
whole
Dude.
fucking
Good stuff from
time.
Kaba.
Are you
What a
kidding
way
me? Dude's
to
literally
challenge
sitting
the
there
throw
trying to
at that
qualify.
last minute
This
right there.
motherfucker's like,
I'd be
I am
shook.
better
Me,
than
I'll probably
Dude.
do
I
like
don't
a jump
care
back or a back dash.
if
But that
I'm
is
1
of the
and
better
3.
cases.
Who
Again,
gives a
if you
fuck?
have
I
like
beat
a
Dude.
plus range jab
That's
or
all that
a
matters.
drive rush, whatever the case may be, it's not a free throw.
That's
So
crazy,
Yeah.
man.
good recognition there from Kaba to survive those last couple of
I
seconds.
don't care about the million.
I mean, we
I'm
saw
better
it
than this
against
guy,
Illusion.
though.
Like, if you do try to approach him with the walk-up throw, he is so good with the late jabs. It's counter hit every single time, and it did eventually work against Knuckle Dude for the
Fuck
last
the mill.
moments to take the win.
Straight up.
Great match. This is what I've been waiting for a week. Actually, no.
Kaba
Like,
petty
Yeah,
as fuck,
yeah,
bro.
whenever they pulled, whenever
Oh my god.
Ryan decided to pull the names, and
Man.
the Street Fighter gods have given us the fate of this match.
This is destiny. I'm
This
gonna
is
be very
destiny,
honest.
Number 1, baby.
So we'll see more of this in the future, but Knuckle Dude's gonna have to hold that for a second. But yeah, man, credit to Dude though. I mean, you could clearly see he knows how to fight Guile, right? he knows of the tendencies of a guy trying to poke back with a low forward.
No way I'm celebrating if I'm Kaba.
There was scenarios that did strings into parry just to snipe that out, which was very solid from Knuckle Dude.
Oh my
This guy's
God.
a professional. And he's still out here
That's
chilling
crazy,
with
man.
us, putting on a
Maybe
great
Kaba
show.
thinks he's still in, actually.
Yes,
What if he
kids.
thinks that?
So it goes to show you, he loves you guys.
What if he thinks it?
Drive rush. It was drive rush, stand short into the DI.
That was some beat. Bro, I should
Yeah.
start doing that.
the
That's
first
my
time
kind
Kaba
of
ever did
shit.
that too.
That's some shit I would do.
Both these players were so ready for every scenario possible.
You're
Insane.
mine.
Professional
You're
players,
mine.
as you say.
Just twice in a row?
Let me see. He does it right here, right? What a guy. What a guy. He's like, oh, yeah,
Chat.
that's right.
Did you see the little
We need a
little smirk
Zangief
that
players
Knuckles
in the
had?
chat.
He's like,
We need a
"Alright."
setup that
He got it
involves
with
that
that.
He'd be like,
immediately.
That was cute, Kaba.
All right?
Nah.
Where's a coupon?
You know, I respect
Yo, where you
the
at,
fact
bro?
that Kaba, well, you know what? It's not that he wouldn't want to represent
Coupon.
it the whole time of the set, but that was the scenario that he needed in order to land that faint drive impact setup. And he
Something's in my
saved it for
eyelash.
nationals,
Fuck,
man. He
On the big
saved-
screen.
He saved it for nationals. Oh, Kaba, you son of a gun. Good stuff. I think
Kaba
that was-
mad
I think that
petty,
was the
bro.
first one that I've seen
He
throughout
took dude with him to the
I haven't seen anyone use
to
it
the
yet. I
fucking
haven't
bottom.
seen anyone use
Bro,
it
they
throughout
both have
Capcom Cup
cement in their boots.
yet. I've
they-
seen it online though.
So there you have it. You have Kaba. 2-3. It's a little shaky.
Damn,
He's gonna have
man.
to,
Oh my
push the
God. I would be
worst for
punching
everybody, really.
the fuck.
I
I would go in
actually
the
don't
back.
think he has a
I need a
chance,
punching
even
bag,
based
bro. I
on
would
what
just be
Xiao Hai
like,
does now, because even if he was to go 0-2 against Killju,
Because-
he would just be sitting at 0 points. So right now, Xiao Hai is trying to figure out whether or not
because like
he's going to make
there's
it
just
out
so
as
much
winners or
emotion to
losers
take out,
against
you know?
Juicy Joe.
All that work
Great point.
in a year just for this shit to happen
Yeah, Juicy Joe, look
from
at
another
you, my boy.
I mean,
Look
you
at
must
you.
be happy.
player who
That
plays the
was
same
very
character as you. You
unexpected,
guys
I'd
are
say.
supposed
Like,
to be
they put it in
brothers,
people's
bro.
fantasy brackets, right? Maybe outside of, like Europe probably knew.
Yeah, I knew.
You knew?
Yeah, I'm just being biased. I just love good play, man. At the end of the day, speaking of good play, you're about to get it here with Kills You versus Xiao Hai, the King of China, the Kid versus the young Hitsman.
The king of Zhongguo.
Say that again.
King of Zhongguo.
Oh shit, kills
King
you.
of Donghua.
Zhong,
Zone like Zone.
Z-H-O-N-G, Zhongguo.
Zonghua.
Close enough. Yeah.
You have
yeah.
to say it
I'm
like
I'm
in the
ass.
same tone of voice too.
I'm whack. I'll
Otherwise,
stick to Spanish.
it can have a
Gotta
different
step that
meaning.
up even more. But anyway, who gotta step it up for sure is Kills You, because he's gonna have to deal with Xiao Hai. Man, I mean, what else there is to say about this guy? He is definitely the prodigal son of China. I mean, it's in the name. He's just the goat over there.
He is, truly.
Evo champion, EWC champion.
It's funny because I was talking about it with the homies in Discord this morning. That Xiao Hai, for some reason, because we all know he's got, like, if you've been a competitor since, like, Street Fighter 4, you would know that Xiao Hai has always been one of the best players, right?
100%.
But I feel like he kind of goes under the radar a lot. Even from his win from Esports World Cup, like,
Kills
he
is
just-
out.
no
No
one
pressure, bro.
ranks him that high, I feel.
You know what it is? I don't know if it's because he lacks more travel. If anything, like for Street Fighter 6, because, you know, I think he is a happily married man. So I'm pretty sure after EWC,
Beautiful wife.
he
Yeah,
was
shout out to her.
chilling, probably a couple of vacations or something. Took a couple of days off and chill, right? But again, Xiao Hai plays
Hey
a
guys,
lot
what
of
if you
fighting
guys were
games,
Kills
man.
You and you were like,
At the end of the
hey
day,
Xiao
what he
Hai,
did mention in his
if you
interview
get,
that
if
he
you
plays
cut me
95%
10%,
Street Fighter 6.
I will
The other
let you
5
beat me.
is the other games that he's known for.
But I'll mask
So,
you beating me pretty
I mean,
well.
This guy's a legend, dude. Like, what
But
can
all I
you
need
say?
is 10%,
You know,
bro.
When you're talking about a bad collector and really putting a country on his back, it's
What do you
definitely
say?
Xiao Hai, and he puts his emotions out there, man. And he proves everybody wrong. You know how he was saying, like, yeah, Xiao Hai is old, he's washed, the old guys can't do it. But all right, so Xiao Hai, I respect that you did say that, but you're not old, my friend.
No,
Because
not
I-
even close. I mean, his name means
Weak
little
shit.
kid. It's one of, you know how rappers take out
10%
Lil
too
when they
much?
get
I would do
little-
it for a Big
yeah,
Mac.
The kid,
I
okay.
yeah, I wonder if he's like the kid now instead of little kid.
Maybe. All right, but this is Kills You, though.
This is Kills You.
He is trying to write his name in the history books. Maybe started with a big win.
Oh, by the
Probably
way,
down
here's a
line
little.
here
So
in,
Kills You can no longer
CPT
qualify
season. Who knows?
out of
This
his
is
group
Kills You.
stage.
If anybody can do it to beat Xiao
This
Hai,
is why
it's
I was
definitely,
saying
of course, Xiao Hai doing his homework, decides to go
Got to
for
try
the
to
mirror
get
match
something,
here.
you know.
Yeah. And Xiao Hai did play Cammy for a long time. So both these players, I think they're actually fundamentally kind of the
I'd
same.
snitch
They
and get them
rely on
eliminated.
normals.
Well, all they have
They
to do
rely
is
a
just
lot
say
of
they didn't
With
do it.
punishes,
They
low
didn't say
forward
that.
setups. But I do think Xiao Hai has
You'd be like, what the
maybe
fuck?
a
I didn't say
bit
that.
more usage of the dive kick. I don't know if it's because Killju was playing against Guile.
Xiao Hai
He was
likes
a
the
bit,
mirror match? Probably.
More concerned
Bro, that
to
shit
kinda
was free.
Jump in. But I actually don't see Killju jumping a lot. He's a very, very grounded player. And as we saw in this match, this mirror matchup.
Bro,
so
how many
times,
Camis have been
dive kick is
played at
crucial.
Cap Cup?
Yeah.
This is like the
Against this range
20th
that they wanna
Cami
be
mirror
in the
match.
low forward and the top strong.
Exactly. It's
This
like the
character
sweet
is
spot.
busted
Always,
as fuck.
yeah,
She has to
yep.
be the best
I
character in
can
the game.
attach.
For sure.
Let's go.
Everyone is using
Lost
her.
our turn right there. That wasn't a shallow one. Okay, I was tripping. All right, I forgot which color.
Cami busted as hell?
I
Yup.
know. Okay, we good.
Oh, remember when that side switched?
And it's like, okay.
Wasn't even a punish. Shahai just respected the offense. in general. So he
I forgot that was a
gladly
thing.
take a throw
Rashid? Yeah, he's probably top 1 or 2,
Yeah, she
something
really
like
does
that.
set up her shallow dab kicks for like max distance range buttons every single time.
Yeah, and if you happen to throw a button, you are going to get punish countered by the dive kick.
100%. Nice, man. Everybody, listen, if that was on block standing roundhouse, he could have walked away from that low forward. But he got hit. Good stuff there from Killzu, identifying that he could mount
Best
some
character.
offense safely. He ties it up.
Lock on.
Yeah, you better put some respect on Killzu's name, man.
I mean, I think he is one of the masters of the low forward game.
Cami is easier to use than Rashid, and it's
And
just
I would
as
say
busted.
roundhouse
Yes,
too.
I
He's
agree.
used quite a bit of roundhouse.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Although I think Cami
Pretty
might
much
be
for
actually
that
more
cross both of them.
more of a versatile character than Rashid.
Spends that cash early on is Shao Hai. You know, sometimes when I watch Street Fighter 6, obviously the match is going on, but I actually keep an eye on the
No
drive
love for
videos
Jury?
all day just
I
to
mean,
see
she's good,
how
but
the
she
pace
ain't
of
no
the match is
Cami though. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
that makes a lot of sense.
Cammy's
That's actually how
much
CM
better
plays
character
too.
than Jury.
When I ask him when he plays this game, he's just like, my eyes are always on the drive gauge, and that is what
Cami is better,
makes
has better
me
buttons,
choose
options, and
the
Street
option
Fighter
that I
6
go with.
advantages.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, so does. I mean, Rashid has Street Fighter 6 advantage. Oh, you're saying better,
Could have
better
been a low forward there
than
and
Rashid.
something,
Gotcha.
but trying to keep the safe option. I like
Yeah,
that.
that level 2 is like
A
a
lot-
Street Fighter 5
oh,
advantage.
a missed
Oh, you
buffer.
buffered?
Wait,
What the
wait a
hell?
second. No punish.
Did you
Man, brain
see?
board is something
Yeah.
serious.
I told you guys. He collaborated with Shao Hai for 10%.
Oh, yeah.
What did I fucking tell
One of
you?
the big starter. Yep, the
I
big.
told you.
Unfortunately for Kills you, but he's still there.
That was an
Wasn't that
incredibly
bad.
impressive
Yeah,
throw
pretty
right
much
there.
even at
Oh
this
fuck! I
point.
was just
They're-
holding
they
parry
play
for too
like
long.
they're even.
Shit.
There's a lot of standing roundhouses and standing medium kicks right now.
Shit! I was
But it
holding
is
parry
Shao Hai
for
who
way
put
too long
Killju
right
into the
there.
corner. Oh wait, Killju, simple jump out. That's Shao Hai in the corner now.
Score.
I'm
That was
kidding.
nice.
He probably fucked up.
Control here from Kills you is immaculate. Nice.
Damn.
Interrupted. I think that was a
How you gonna
standing
drop
kick
this
to
though?
stand round.
Oh,
Regardless
Oh,
of
shit,
the
I
way,
dropped the
that
level
was an
3.
excellent
Fuck.
Punish there from Kills you. Keep those buttons to yourself.
That's what I'm saying. In this Cammy matchup, Killju, when he was doing it against Kaba, he demonstrates so well on conditioning people on when they want to press mediums and heavies. Because you're reacting to the stand
Isn't
round,
the
so you're like,
contrast
I
of
wanna
how
stop
important this
blocking
is
I wanna put out a
crazy?
button to
It's
stop
like,
the startup
fuck.
of that.
Shahai's like,
That's when he
shit,
did
man,
the
I'm so
walk-up
nervous I
fierce,
need to win.
much faster,
And then
more
Killzu's
active,
like,
and is able
yeah,
to
I'm already out,
counter
bro. I'm just gonna do
Facts.
shit.
Did you know? There you go. Quick knockdown.
Yeah, I
I
don't give a
represent it
fuck.
too. Why not? You know what? I like that considering the fact that if he did block, he was going to suffer on the drive gauge, so might as well take it with the OD reversal.
Yep.
That loss put Shao Hai in losers, did it?
This
Oh yeah,
early,
Juicy Joe, bro.
shameful it later.
Juicy Joe is
Oh.
definitely not gonna
Caught
be
the
in
low
in
forward.
losers
I mean,
at
yes,
all,
from
no
the
matter
land
what
of
happens.
Kansas. Kills
Oh,
you.
another punish counter.
At least I
from
don't wait.
Roundhouse.
Oh wait, actually,
Back, just get away from the pressure.
Love that. Walk forward, block, invite the normals to possibly get you.
actually,
turned.
yeah, I think you're right.
I know a Street Fighter, man. This is fire. Oh! No tech, always button, Shao Hai. Oh my god, don't test
Yeah,
his
you're
reaction.
dead because of that.
Second,
First
wait a
reaction.
second.
Why'd you burn your?
Oh, the low four with punish on the stand strong.
Why are
We
you
actually
playing the
haven't
mirror
seen too many
match?
Come out from Killju too. Wait, no, that was Killju that did it against Shao Hai. My bad.
Yeah, no, you can,
So
it was
Cammy is so
understand that.
good that if Shao Hai
But
fights
no,
another
I like
Cammy,
that from Shao Hai.
he has
He's
no
trying
choice
to
but to
call
use Cammy.
bluff and say, like, hey, you think I'm
Because
gonna burn
Cammy
off
beats
skin
all
and
of his
dash
other
up? The
characters.
fact that Killju was still patient in that scenario, very nice. Already representing the troll
Dumb,
loops.
bro. That's how good Cammy
I
is.
survived this time.
So dumb, isn't it?
What an interrupt with the jab, crouch jab.
Very nice. Me gusta.
Yeah, Shao Hai was
Yeah.
trying to be a little sneaky there with a delayed
Character's
button
so
after the
good.
drive
The
rush.
only character he has is the same character.
Yo, grunt,
Even though he
this
plays
polish.
Bison, Akuma.
Killju looking really strong right now. We're
My-
gonna dump it. Yeah, we're gonna dump it into the level 3.
Yo, y'all better stop playing
Damn,
with
Shao
my man
Hai.
Killju.
It's
This is
okay.
the
You're still in though.
assassin.
Doesn't matter.
The young
You still won.
hitman.
Oh wait,
I think it's over.
Ooh.
And Killju said
and he
he had a
qualified
chip on his
over
shoulder a little
dude.
bit throughout this whole
So it doesn't
stage
even
to
matter.
Give him a little life in. I mean, he got the result that he wanted, but obviously it's not the overall performance he wanted throughout the groups. But hey, You beat one of the best in the
Geef
grand
kills
stage, making
Cammy?
it more difficult
Yeah,
for Shy High.
Zangief
That's how I
beats
look at it.
Cammy,
Let's say if
yeah.
I'm not gonna make it
Hey,
into
how
the
come
top
every
10,
time a Cammy plays like
I'm going to try
Zangief
and
beats
kill you,
Cammy? And I'm
yeah.
like, okay,
I
how
think
does she
there's
do?
money on
How
the
does he
line,
do
too.
that?
Yeah.
Like there's still placements within the group, so there is still money. Little
And they
increments
can't really
of money on
explain,
the
but
line.
I can explain how
Even
Cammy
though
wins
you don't
though,
make it
pretty
into top
easy.
16, like even though you have no chance, you are still fighting for a little bit of money.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just, you know what I mean, like you earned your right to be here.
Fuck, I almost picked Xiao Hai
You know what
because
I'm
I thought
saying?
he should have
okay,
won.
Okay, nice. But man,
Yo,
look,
congrats,
shout out to
guys.
Killsy.
1
He's
million
very
channel
well-versed
points
in
awarded
this
to 19
matchup.
viewers.
I don't know if Xiao Hai had that information.
How'd she win?
But Killsy playing guys
So her-
like Alfin,
Hurricane?
Phenom.
Probably
She has no
Hurricane
hurt
too,
boxes
right?
on her crouch
Hurricane,
medium
hell
kick.
The
So she could just buffer that
Resident
constantly
Cammy?
out of
That's
range
the Hurricane. That's
in the
my
drive rush.
guy right there.
And her dive kick
But no,
beats my
seriously,
anti-air from a
He's
from a
prepared in
range.
this type of matchup.
So I
Like,
can't
when
even
it's a
anti-air her.
dry bone matchup like this, I feel like Killsy excels. Like, there's
And that's
not
only
much
if I
to get
decide to
worried
try to
about.
anti-air in the first place.
Sonic boom, pressure, whatever the case may be. It's just dry bones, and he can actually just, identify things a little much more easy. Not to say that he can't fight those other matches,
Yeah.
but, it's Cammy versus Cammy.
That's the pacing
Would you
that
not
he
play
likes to
Geef
play
if
at.
you
He
were against
wants to
Blotto?
slow it down,
I'd play
and he
Geef.
stops your approach by doing all those roundhouses in that spacing, right? Like so, he's kind of forcing you to play the normal game around him.
Yeah. Ooh, we got a
Just
lot
Tundra
of
Storm and
time
neutral
Wait a
easy.
second.
here.
Tundra Storm
see.
loses to sweeps,
Wait.
which is still a kick.
Hold up, Shanghai
But it's not the
definitely-
right
Juicy
kind
Joe
of kick,
Shanghai is
though.
definitely getting up out of here.
Now,
I
when
mean,
you have a move like that, that's way
I mean,
too
it's
specific
simple
in a
as that.
game.
I'm not too sure if people are going to be playing the
where people are
tiebreakers.
mashing
It's
crouch
just a
medium
little
kick
bit more
drive
the
rushes
gas. There
24/7.
you have it. Your day
So, yeah, I don't think
three
it's a good move.
Standings. First place, Juicy Joe.
Is it totally lost for Mr. Crimson?
Congratulations,
No.
Sweden is
I think Mr.
getting
Crimson can still,
busy out
for
there.
sure,
Talk
can
about
still
putting it, put
qualify
the country on your back,
in this
my,
group
my
stage.
side of town on my back. Congratulations.
This is not the
Coach
first group of
Shanghai.
the
No
day.
stranger to
No,
danger
I don't
making
think.
it out of this group as well.
Beautiful
No,
play. I
it's
mean,
not.
I don't think there's been any match here that I've seen or even commentated where it's just like not incredible
Is
play.
it?
There's been so many upsets.
Is it the
There's
first
been
one?
so many. There's not a lot of nerves going on.
I felt like we already watched a group.
Like, and who do we have? Oh, it's Juicy Joe, and we
Yeah.
get to hear from
Oh, this is
Juicy
the first
Joe
one?
soon.
Fuck, my
Yeah, so we're
bad.
gonna have an interview. It's gonna be with Juicy Joe and
How low are the good
Shanghai in
channel
a moment.
redeems gonna
So
be?
we might just see it. I'm gonna.
Oh, the
might
low
do my
ones?
little dance. We ready? Well, let's send it over to
I need to
Ryan.
go.
Ryan, both of our winners of group stage.
2で4勝1敗と3勝2敗という形で上がっております。そしてちょっとその試合終わった後の感想と意気込みを聞きたいのです。So, amazing
The
performance
two
from you.
qualifiers
Four
right
wins
here,
and one
boys.
loss. Absolutely outstanding performance. Your first ever Capcom Cup and having such a dominant run in one of the most stacked tournaments of all time ever in Street Fighter history.
Shahai
It's
looks
very,
sad.
Very phenomenal. How are you feeling right now? Talk to me.
I'm feeling very good. This is the best moment of my career so far yet. Yes.
Wow. キャリアの中で一番いい時です。一番いいなんかすごいいい感じでクリアできてグループをクリアできてすごい嬉しい幸せな気分ですよね。You're really excited and really happy. Amazing stuff. 素晴らしいパフォーマンス今までのは。でシャオヘイ選手ですね2番目になって聞きたいのはですねこれからの調子いかがでしょうかって聞くのです。So moving forward, obviously second in the group, you had a good run yesterday, and then today coming through gets you through into that top 16. What are your thoughts moving forward into the top 16, and how confident are you?
Unfortunately, maybe today my performance is not good. Maybe it's lucky. Maybe the group is every player is too strong. So maybe just the score lucky I can get in the top 16. But maybe today is over. I will focus for tomorrow. Already, even though I'm just a loser top 16, I will try my best.
今日はとりあえず自分のプレーあんまりなんか嬉しくなくてあんまりいいプレーはできてなくてとりあえずトップ16に入ったことで今日戻っていっぱい練習して明日勝利を目指すという形です。でまあそういう形ですね今はすごい幸せでこれからみんなすごい強いからどの相手が来ても絶対すごい難しい試合になると思っているのでこれからの練習も頑張りたいと思っているのです。まあインタビューコーナーはこういうところで以上となります。 これからも後でまたインタビューがありますので、その時にもよろしくお願いします。実況に移りましょう。さようなら。
Oh, why am I waving by? Hello, welcome back. Amazing performance from the group, from Shanghai, from Juicy Joe. But before we move on into the break, we got to give a shout out to the sponsors that made this possible. So, shout out to...
Man's
there we
accent
go,
must be hard for
Capcom's
native
Arcade
Japanese
Classics
speakers to
and Fighter
understand.
Packs. Hit your friends with a punishing Shoryuken in
Probably
our Capcom
not.
Arcade Classics and Fighters Pack. Dive into a robust collection of Street Fighter titles, including Street Fighter V Championship Edition and Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, and fantastic arcade titles like Mega Man and Final Fight. Get hyped for tournament season, test your skills, and help support the Children's Miracle Network hospitals with your purchase.
That's beautiful. That right there, that put the dot on the end of the sentence, the period. So that was very nice. But yeah, that was a great group. Congratulations to Juicy Joe and Shanghai for making it out. I know there's not going to be like I don't know if there's like a three-way tie, whatever, for placements or whatever the case may be, but we're going to figure it out and break it down as we go down. But don't go anywhere. We got more Street Fighter 6 action coming right here at Capcom 11. Sherry, it's been an honor. Good work. You did awesome.
Thank you.
For sure.
You're the best.
Love. You already know. Thank you so much. We'll see you guys shortly.
Damn. Well, there you have it, guys. First qualification out of their group stage. Juicy Joe and Shanghai. I actually thought it was going to be Knuckle Dew and Shanghai. But Shanghai got losers, and then Juicy Joe got winners. I ain't going to lie. Juicy Joe is playing really freaking strong right now. I didn't expect that. Hey, what was that? Oh, I can explain. Juicy Joe has some really interesting setups. Yeah, he does. I feel, and the crazy part is, you know, no one really puts JP high on the tier lists. But this motherfucker is always a problem. You know? Don't bother explaining. Some things are better left just unexplained. You know? That's just the way it goes. Joe played very crazy. One kind of okay day. 2 and 3 just godlike. Yeah. Yep. He's been putting on pretty good clinic. He has. I'm excited to see his performance in top 16 though. That's gonna be fucking wild. Snake on my top 3 Weeb plus Gunnar list? What do you mean? USA came 6th and 5th. Shaking my head. What do you mean? Noah might be NA's best punk could choke today and not qualify. Bro, what if Noah won the entire Capcom Cup? He would pop off on everyone so hard, you guys would never hear the end of it. Ever. He would be shooting arrows at everyone in the crowds. He actually might punch someone out too. Straight up. Someone might get socked. The game is just crazy? I mean, yeah. That's the game we play. Noah would run into the crowd head first. Yeah. We would all have to stop playing. If Noah one-on-one can say anything, mofo already too crazy. I don't mind. He is looking kind of humble in Capcom Cup, actually. He looked really strong against JB. Like, stronger than usual. You'll retire if Noah wins? Seriously? I feel like some of these players could use the money, too. Oh, yeah, everyone could use it. Yeah, true. He'll definitely shoot an arrow at a random Japanese dude in the crowd free. You're going to walk up to Blas and start popping off. Hey, speaking of Blas, do you guys think he's going to perform pretty well today? Because his performance yesterday was crazy. He was cooking. I think he's actually 3-0. How the fuck is he doing that with Ryu out of all characters? I'm not saying Ryu is trash, but he's not. I don't think He's not a top pick like Ken is or Kuma. He's very solid, huh? Yeah, he's a solid ass player, man. Straight up. Blaz is the biggest surprise of the tournament for me. Same. I agree. I was gonna say it's Juicy Joe, but I've seen Juicy Joe play before. I always knew he was good. But Blaz kind of caught me off guard, though. I didn't know who the fuck he was. I don't think I've ever even seen him play before. Applying martial arts techniques. He does martial arts at 15 years old. How's the Savior doing? Oh, Salvatore. I think Salvatore is like 2-1. Didn't he lose a match? I think he lost a match. A set, not a match. I just can't remember who it was to. He is okay? Yeah. 2-1. Babada boopy. Almost everyone in Group A is 2-1. True. Today's going to be the deciding factor of who gets out of that group. But it's cool that everyone's so close. I don't think Itazan can qualify. He's in Group A. I think he's out. I think he's one and he's like, is he 1 and 2 or is it 1 and 3? Why are you not there, Snake Eyes? I forgot to book my flight. Yeah, oh, he's 1 and 3. Okay. Broski is 30? Yes. What time does the broadcast usually end? Well, see, the first day it ended at 5 a.m. Second day, 4 a.m. Today, probably 3 a.m. You know? Why is my controller off? Oh, right. I was playing with a hitbox. Guess what I got, guys? Ah, shit. Options. Yeah, what? Oh. You like this one? Yeah. Got the star on his back. Wait, you trying to do an Akuma? Trying to do an Akuma pose, bro? They should have had Akuma doing this pose in his fucking on the screen instead of Terry Bogard. That's not Terry, that's Jerry. Panzer Fire. I like how they got the gene texture correct. They nailed it. My guns are bigger? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Look, every character in this game is fucking juiced to the gills, all right? Look at this motherfucker's shoulders, guys. Wait, hold on. What the hell? How did... Natty? Ed sucks? Where the fuck is Gal at? This motherfucker is... When the hell did Gal get so big? He's definitely juicing. Look at this shit. Oh, he's on a vegan diet, huh? Yeah, sure. Juiced down to the gills. We don't talk about this one? Oh, my bad. What about this one, though? What? I don't have his outfit, too? Dang. Bro, what kind of like material is this cape over his shoulder? Looks like some exotic material. This shit is hilarious. Ew. Man. And then there's the best dressed man in the game. Actually, I think JP's suit might be more crazy than Geef's. Bro, Geef is ugly as shit. Alright, let's get back to the action. Why does Geef look so goofy? I don't know. He played kind of goofy in Street Fighter 4, but he was good though.
Capcom Cup 11続いてはグループ H の模様をお届けしてまいります。
Capcom Cup 11, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to introduce Group H.
それではグループ
Sorry,
H
wait, which
プ
group?
レイヤー入場です。
And now it's time for the player entrances.
What the fuck is a H?
バウティスタブラザーズ鉄壁の弟レックス
First up, it's the Lexecutioner, Lex.
There's an extra group and it's Group H.
Arabian Street Fighter Machine Angry
I wonder if the camera just zoomed in to it. Did they just zoom in the camera or did they put the camera right in his face?
Evolution Street Fighter 6 World Champion, the robot, Angry Bird.
When you speak 3 languages, you get a pass? True, true.
5種の若き読者ソール
Next up,
Arabian
just
Street Fighter
19 years of
machine?
age, gracing the red carpet here at Capcom
That would've
Cup.
went- that
It's
would've been
the
better, to
young
be honest.
Venom Soul.
It's time to get serious. Who's
ブ
this?
ラジリアンド技術ラススタイ
Oh,
ル
he ready today.
ジェリリャラス
Look
Here
at,
he is,
I like the way he's
the
walking.
Brazilian
That's pretty cool.
Juninho Ross.
He's walking like he's carrying a poop walk.
シュラその思考シュート
Balls too heavy. That's right, baby.
A clear fan favorite
He walks
here
like
in
that
the
'cause his balls are
auditorium.
too heavy.
It's the Asura. It's Judo.
Hey, yo. I walk the same way after a leg workout. Hey.
フォアンドルミエル
Wait, let me get these predictions ready. The speedster.
Representing France, the UFA champion, the speedster, Kusanagi.
You got that fucking Jafar
さあとい
beard.
うことでこのグループ H からも今日上位2名のトップ16進出者が決まります、
はい、
いやどうなるんですかねここはね
From my city,
か
from
な
my
り
town.
難しい混戦模様
Look at all these killers up here.
試合
Who's gonna win?
見逃せないです
Who's gonna take it?
さあそれでは、ステージにお集まりいただいた
You
6
talking
名
mad
の
shit
プ
to
レイヤ
him
ー
or
によ
what?
って総当たり戦の最終日最後の戦いをしていただきたいと思います上位進出は2名果たして誰になるのか皆さん大きな拍手をお願いいたします
These are the 6 members of Group H that will be doing battle on the final group stage day here on day 3. There are 6 men here, but only 2 of them can qualify for that top 16 tomorrow.
それでは選手の皆さんはスタンバイをお願いいたします
All right, all players ready to go on standby.
If I was up there, I would just be standing with my arms crossed, towering over
そし
everyone.
て、この熱い戦いを
Casting
さら
shadows
に
over all the other
盛り上げてくれる実況席にお渡ししたいと思います実況席の皆さんお願いします
All right, and to call the action, we're going to head back over to the desk as these gentlemen get set up on the stage. Take it away, boys.
So we have determined 2 names that will be in the top 16 tomorrow.
Why aren't you there,
competing
Snake?
for that
Flight got
$1 million
canceled.
prize in Juicy Joe
Ryan Hart
and
probably
Shanghai.
taller
But now
than
we
you, though?
transition over to Group H to find out the next 2 names that will be participating in the knockout stages tomorrow. The action doesn't stop here, it continues. Myself, Jammers, jumping on the mic alongside Sherry, putting in the double shift, the back-to-back.
Maybe.
Are they paying you enough?
I mean, I would love to get paid
But I
double.
don't know. I don't
instead of doing
remember.
a double shift.
I
You
might
know
be
what I'm
taller
saying?
than
But
he is.
I'll take what I can get. You know, I get the pleasure of commentating with you again.
We get to do this nice and easy here, but like we said, we are now talking about Group H, ladies
Yo,
and gentlemen.
Views, thanks for the
these
gift
are
of the
combatants.
crash
We
out.
gave them the intros,
Crash out,
we told
cuh.
you the nicknames, but these guys, 4 of them are going to fall by the wayside.
Harry gives him
and
3
only
inches.
2 can emerge. And this
Nah, he's
group
pretty tall.
Has definitely surprised
I think I'm a
me
little
over the
taller
last
than
2
he is,
days,
though.
Sherry.
Oh, 100%.
Just a little
And I
bit.
can't wait to see the spread. I think we're going to see that next. But I will say, do you know who is sitting in winners right now? Because I think no one would have guessed that. It's Juninho Ross. He has been having a hell of a performance in the past 2 days, but it isn't over yet. And I think he is going to have to play 2 of the titans of this pool if he wants to keep his position in winners. It's going to be Angry Bird and Shuto that he has to play next. But before we get to that match, we actually have Soul and Kusanagi.
Let's see. So
first.
Lex cannot
Yes, I
qualify.
believe we are going to get the line of fixtures coming up for you guys right now. We're
and
just
also
showing you the
Kusanagi
tally, and
cannot
a lot of these
qualify.
guys, I hate to say it, on paper they've been underperforming, and 2
And then
names
Shuto
right
and
here, they
Junino
haven't
Ross
been
are doing the
performing up
best.
to what they need to. The UFA champion
They
Falcons
can be
at Victrix
3-2
in
at
Master Zone.
worst.
Kusanagi, he's at the bottom of the pile, so he's just going to have to ruin someone's day, man. I've got to say, I was speaking to him in the green room, and he said,
Wait a
Jammers,
minute.
this game's really hard. I said, I know. That's why I don't play it with you.
Wait.
I said, I'm sitting here up top. And I said, you got to ruin someone else's day. And he's more than capable of doing that.
So a lot of players
so
are going to
these
have to
2
go 2
players,
and
I
0.
think they both had kind of a
A
rough
lot.
start because these 2 players are so talented. Obviously, that's why they qualified here, right? But I think Kusanagi
You're going to reach
definitely does not have
500
a strong
gifted
record right
subs
now. And
soon.
Soul,
Am I
he's
number
sitting
1
at
with
1
most
and 2.
gifted subs?
But Soul did have that kind of, I don't want to
Are
say
you?
breakout
You see?
performance, but he had an incredible show of his skill against Shuto yesterday, who is the titan of this pool. I think a lot of people actually have Shuto winning the entire tournament, but Soul actually was able to
Like
take
of
it
all
over
time or
Shuto
just like this
2-0.
of this
Well, he's been building confidence in his gameplay since day one. So hopefully he's gonna blossom into a thing I like to call a flower here, because he is using a toxic one. But
The toxic bloom, as they say, right?
he should be fine here, especially after what he done for the comeback, like you said, against Shuto. He's got another Shoto to
There's
guard
a guy
against
named
them. So
Multisync
Shuto and Shoto, 5
that
points
actually
fast. That's
gifted
crazy.
2,000 subs.
Shuto Shoto, Shuto Shoto, Shuto Shoto.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll
Sorry,
give
no,
you
it
that.
wasn't 2,000.
All right,
My
they're
bad. It
going
was
straight in
500.
here. No button
So-
checks,
wait,
and Soul is off to an exhilarating start here, getting that frame advantage and putting
I can't-
Kusanagi in a dangerous spot in the corner, Sherry.
Yeah, I do think, funny enough, Kusanagi I think has a lot of experience.
I want to
because
say
he
it
plays
was like,
against
I
Broski.
wonder,
But
I
as you
really
mentioned,
want to say it
every
was
player plays
2,000
their character
subs.
differently. So
I
although
really
he might
do,
be
but I don't know if it
familiar
was
with
that.
the Aki matchup, the way that Soul approaches the matchup is going to be different than how Broski approaches his matchup.
Well,
Yeah,
Soul already
yo,
introduced the entrapment
views, thanks for the
command
gifted
right
to
there take the
Virtua,
round. No
AJ.
carry from Kusanagi, no DP on Wake Up either, so I think he's trying to assess
Multisync
how Soul's
17 was
gonna
the guy
play
from the
neutral
KI
in
community.
general
Cool dude.
before he actually piles on the pressure.
Very cool
Get that
guy.
say chaser there to chase him down.
Yeah, I don't know if it was 2K
Plus,
subs.
Graves catches him walking back with a low forward. For Kusanagi.
My bad,
I
guys.
think the way that this matchup is going to go is whoever is on the offense, because I think
Fix.
once both players get their offense off, they are both very aggressive.
Well, the
Closing
thing is, Kusanagi
bets.
might be a little bit more passive and defensive
Closing
to see
bets.
how often Soul's going to drive rush and use EX moves to pile on that pressure. Because
Oh, now
Soul's
everyone
very
wants to
excessive
switch
with his
to
drive
Soul.
gauge usage, so when he's low, he becomes a little bit more tentative because he knows that. So
Now
Kusanagi's
Kusanagi's
take
gonna come
advantage
back,
of that
though.
and then try and burn him out, which is what we can see.
He's coming
on our
back.
screens right now. Let's see if he
You
gets
guys
the
better
burnout,
switch
Sherry.
back to the
Okay,
Kusanagi.
So ready with the roundhouse anti-air.
It's almost
Kusanagi
over.
is
It's
trying
almost
to
too.
both in the yellow, but just like that with the whiplash, Soul is able to take game one with the level 3.
Well, he's starting to show us his finest work with the magnum opus there, and Soul is taking game one, and Kusanagi another game.
I closed
Closer and
submissions
closer
right after
cemented to
he
the
landed
bottom of
that
the
super.
table. If you're gonna go down
So you guys
swinging,
didn't get to
good
fucking rat your way out of that
Let's
one.
at least let's take it to the last game, at least, right? So
Yo, views. Thanks for the gifted
Yep.
to Saga.
introducing the drive rush overhead for the first time too, and it does catch Kusanagi, puts him in the corner. Was
Appreciate
poisoned
ya.
for a little second now. But look at the spacing that Soul has. You can see how comfortable he is in this matchup.
Yeah, if you look at this in comparison
600
to
subs
Day 1,
and
this
Stack
is
Bradford's
night and day.
channel.
The confidence
Damn.
is building. Try to get a delay,
Stack
just
Bradford.
a button or a DP, and he will
Sounds
close
like a
out
guy
that
who uses a
round
big body
with
character.
a medium
Stacks
slash
Bradford.
there.
Yeah, and just
Come
the
on,
way that Soul
Kusanagi,
is
step
approaching
it up.
the Neutral, and even when he
You
has
see
the space against
Blaz.
Kusanagi, he's not allowing Kusanagi to get these
You
heavies
see
off
young
him.
Blaz out there
As
doing
I
work.
say that
You know
while
what I'm saying?
Kusanagi does 3 solar plexes in a row, funny enough, but Soul just seems to have a good read on kind of when Kusanagi wants to press his buttons out, and he's closing in on that distance to stop Kusanagi from getting these fierces off.
There you go. He's going to try and build momentum here and get a conversion into the Tatsu, then gets the crouching fist into the Hashigeki.
Whoa.
But because it wasn't an
Bro,
amplified,
donkey
he couldn't
kick
get
is a
combo, so
good
Soul
ass
used that
move.
delay tech. Let's see if
Crazy
he can
ass
take this round
proximity
up.
guard,
Throw loop,
super quick
might as well do one
startup,
more. Yeah,
long
he might as
reach,
well do one more.
slides
And
forward
Soul
at you.
thought the exact same thing. And there's that DP. He might
Nice
actually
side
lose the
switch,
game.
too.
If he gets this right, he might actually lose
Wait,
the
there's
damn
no
game.
way you're killing him,
You
bro.
done?
Come
Oh,
on.
I think he's done.
Get the
No.
fuck out of
Still
here.
alive. He's still alive.
With the poison on him?
I think he's just about alive. Good lord, he risked that all on the group. And he's just about alive. There you go, burnt out. One Nightshade will do it, but he's got to be careful. Oh!
Why didn't you just dive at him? You would have chipped him out.
And he said no.
What are you doing? Why didn't you just dive?
Just coming from Kusanagi's end right there.
You would have chipped
But
him out.
Again, beautiful play from Soul. I do feel like this is an uphill battle for Kusanagi right now.
You say that, but if this goes to one apiece, it's going to be a
He was
lot
scared of
different
EXDP?
in terms of that mental state for both these players right now. Gets a crouching fist
Hey,
knockdown here
Soul's
as
not
well.
bad, though. He's pretty
But one
good.
clean hit from Soul and we're done. One clean hit here from Soul.
Damn, he
we're
makes
done.
Aki
But there's
look
too much
fucking
scaling on
scary
this.
as hell.
And he's
Oh,
gonna do
you
the
son of
reset
a
into the
gun.
entrapment command grab because he knew the combo was
Damn,
gonna
bro.
scale. And he
Yo,
gets a
congratulations,
solid
guys.
2-0 victory against Falcon's own Kusanagi.
Congrats.
And that just continues to leave him at the bottom of the table. But Soul, he's got one more game, and he could be that different ripple in the waves in this group, Sherry.
I think so. I mean, the way he played this match so
God
confidently, like he was so aggressive, kept
shit
Kusanagi
was
in the
a
corner,
fucking
just
clap.
understood the matchup so well,
He
had
said-
the perfect spacing just to keep Kusanagi poisoned and in the corner, and wasn't able to.
Does
he
anyone
just
have the
didn't
ed
leave really
code?
room for Kusanagi to do anything.
If so, please
And the
share.
other thing
Oh, you
is
need that code
who he's gonna play
ASAP
next
because
is gonna
it
be really
expires
interesting.
Monday.
This is Angry Birds. That's not happening right now, right? So we're gonna go into replays with Kusanagi first, but we're just gonna see how Soul did not
That's
let
the,
up
Terry
against
Bogard
Kusanagi.
code,
And I think
not
that
Ed.
kind of puts him in a really
Ed-
difficult
Ed was
position
yesterday.
because Kusanagi's such a strong player.
Yeah,
in
the codes do
neutral.
expire.
My thing is, I think
On Monday.
Kusanagi, because he's been in a rock and a hard
Today's
place,
code
he's
is
been
the
in a rock
one
and a hard
that
place about his
Krysek just
decision-making. He's
posted.
been second-guessing
And then
himself.
yesterday's
I
code
think
is the one that
Soul
Sod
snuffed that out because, again, as
just
he moved
posted.
forward, Kusanagi moved backwards. Yes, he did get a button into Hashigeki here and there, try to apply some pressure, but nothing was kind of mentally
How many
rewarding
roster
him
body Angry
to
Bird?
gain that momentum and then move forward.
Bro, I
Sol
feel like
just
Angry
said,
Bird is
"Anything you
qualifying
do,
out of his
I'm just
group.
not scared at this point." And like
He's
I said,
too
that
much of a
gameplay going
strategist.
From strength to strength, day one. That
Yo,
was a
Views,
very
thanks for the gifted to
uncharacteristic Sol.
Sod versus
Now, this is the
World.
Sol we needed on day one. So like I said, if you're gonna go down swinging, and one player has applied that to his gameplay, but Kusanagi, I'm not sure. He's got one more game against Lex, so he can just dent Lex's day. That's all I
Yeah.
can see. So
I mean, you don't really want to go out 0-5, but you know, you are on the stage.
Strategist
Funny
like
that you
Cloak and
bring that up,
Dagger?
because
Okay.
every group, this was like last year, right? Every group, it's either the bottom placing
You mean a
player
healer?
went 0 and
She's-
5 or
that's
1
a
and 4.
healer class.
So that's a statistic that like almost has to happen.
There are codes, yes.
There are some different.
There's 3
groups with
codes.
Different outcomes, like Group A.
For
I
Mai,
think Group A's a
Terry-
different outcome, but most of the groups last year. And
Mai,
we might be
Terry,
seeing
and,
one or two of
Ed.
those in this year's group stages.
And then
It's
tomorrow's-
either 1 win and 4 losses. or
You
0
know what? I'm
wins
gonna
and 5
guess
losses.
who's
That's
who's
what can
tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. And it sucks because Group G,
Who
this
is-
group,
what color
or
is gonna be
Group H,
tomorrow,
sorry,
guys?
in particular, was kind of defined as one of the death groups. So, you know, we see
Bison?
this Juninho
On-
Ross
in
versus
orange?
Angry Bird.
They're not
And
gonna
again,
do
this
that.
is such a dominant performance coming
They're
in
only
from
doing
Juninho
characters that,
Ross.
like,
He is, again, the Brazilian
don't
Shoto, and
look
he-
like-
I
like
think this is
demons
the
and
pool with the
monsters and
most
shit.
Shotokan characters.
So no Akuma,
And
no
he's found a
Zangief,
way
no
to play Luke
you know,
in a,
Blanca,
in a way that kind of
no
deters
Marissa.
Shotokan play with the low forwards, with the fierces.
They're gonna do
because
Luke.
He actually
Actually, no, I think you have to pay for front row
and the
seats
roundhouse very
to
well.
get
I
Luke's
think
color.
a lot of his
So they're
I
not
don't
gonna
wanna
do
say
that one.
neutral, but his
So it's gonna be
offense
Kimberly
is
probably.
based on that sequence. And I'm wondering how he's going to apply
Probably
it to Angry Bird,
Kimbo.
because Angry Bird, I think, is a very, very aggressive offensive
Aki?
player. He's not going to stay grounded to allow you to do that to him.
Well, I was talking about this with Yipes and
DJ
Rich
Nahonda?
yesterday.
Then I-
Angry Birds player
Ken,
psychology is
Ken,
some of the best we've
Ken.
seen in Street Fighter 6 because he knows
Ken,
what you
yep.
want to do when you want to do it. And like you said and pointed it out yesterday, raw dry rush into crouching light punch, Juninho loves that. Spacing the stand heavy kick for the meaty, he loves to do that. He also likes to do his crouching medium punch into drive rush cancel. So
Damn.
he's very excessive and aggressive with drive rush. So we'll see how Angry Bird decides to shut that down, or maybe he'll just allow it to go, make him burn himself out.
100%. And you
Yeah.
can see how well they have studied
Oh,
each
nice
other.
cross
Because
cut.
this round literally started off with Juninho Ross doing a drive
Why'd
rush
you
and
dash
Angry Bird
there? You're minus.
immediately reacting with an ODDP.
Uh-oh, you're
They
almost-
have been watching the tapes against each other.
Ooh,
Or
is he
maybe they
dead?
have, maybe they haven't, but that's going to be a conversion in the flash knuckle across the screen.
Da-
But
da-
he
da-
will do a Vulcan
da-
back in full screen to buy him some time to recover
Watch
some
out,
drive
he's gonna
gauge.
OD fireball
He can
that
just
ass.
play safe with the sandblast at the moment. He hasn't got anything
Oh.
to worry about.
No whiff punish there, but he is buffering. Okay.
There was a DP
No
coming
way.
up. He wanted the DP and a stand light punch, so that was very
No
good
way.
choices there for
Bro, why is
Juninho, because if
Juninho
that was a
clapping
roundhouse that
people?
connected, he was done.
Yeah, no, that was going to be a fat damage.
Luke is
coming
such
from
a
Angry Bird's
defensive-
end, but again,
So
luckily enough, his
good,
stand
Luke, it feels like a
jab
really
does
good defensive
anti-air.
character. You wanna know why? Don't panic, guys. It's okay. Oh, okay.
Nice frame sequence, not a frame trap coming from Juninho Ross there.
Okay, lovely conversion into the run Shoryuken here. There's a throw. What are we going to build on this?
Okay.
Because crouch medium
Look
punch
at
is
that
just
spacing
like
coming from Angry Bird. What?
such a
the
good
delayed
button.
drive rush too.
Like I said, he's very excessive with his drive rush, and it almost feels sometimes that he doesn't burn himself out as much as I would
Luke is
expect
very
him to,
reactive and it
with
pisses
how
me
often
off.
he relies on the drive
Why the
system.
fuck is he good? So
It is
good.
very interesting
It's so
because I
weird.
think his play is a bit similar to Noah's. He just doesn't burn out as often. I'm trying to see
He just
where
has
he gets
good
his speed
defensive
build
buttons,
back.
you know?
By waiting around and applying pressure. Remember, aggression
That was a
gets
good
heavily
jump in.
rewarded in this game. No
Yeah.
throw. Oh, there's a throw there from Angry Bird. One more should do the trick, but he's not going to overexert himself. Nope.
Ooh, what if he did
Well,
crouch
the
medium
only way
kick
to get
level
out of
3
that was gonna
super?
cancel into
CA.
a level 3, but I don't think most
Is there any
players are
geefs
used to
left
that
in this
scenario
tournament?
yet after
I
the
think
drive rush
Zangief
cancel.
Volato could still
Yeah, and-
qualify,
oh, no.
possibly.
No punish there. Jabs in to connect to the punish the throw. Okay, sprinkling with a lot of light chains. I wonder if Angry Bird's going to realize that Juninho, was able to sprinkle enough
You
to
trying
get
to
the
burn him
burnout
out
on
too?
Angry Bird.
If Juninho can get a level 3,
Run
this is a
step
good
kick.
spot for
It's
him.
going to happen.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if Angry Bird will press a heavy or something.
Oh, he was ready
and
for
he
that? No
reacted
way.
To the charge flash knuckle with
What?
a Shoryu rep art. Yeah, he's scratching his head because that's a bad choice. And he's burnt out. And Angry Bird, it's not going to be a freebie, but it's going to be difficult.
Wait, that
And
dodged
would've
that?
been the
Bro!
second knuckle of the tournament. But he's going to get
What
a
the
KO
fuck?
rider here to replenish as much dry gauge as possible here, Sherry. He's still in a tough spot.
Tough spot, but he did even out the health just a little bit. And if he's able to keep Angry Bird from not being offensive, he is going to get his
Oh, why'd you let him get that?
Take it, but it's not enough to kill.
You should have took that, bro. Now you could die. You got one more throw.
Just gonna do another grab, and that's going to close it out for game
Damn.
1 here.
Bro,
Now, Juninho,
stand jab,
like I
driver's
said,
throw?
statistically
I'd be
speaking, is
pissed
in a
off.
very interesting position. If I was him, I'd go for the dub, but losing to Angry Bird is not a bad thing.
Why?
Because
Explain
he has
to
a
me.
better chance of beating his
Oh,
other
he checked
opponent.
that, damn.
I think so.
Crouch
from
jab,
watching these
too.
matches.
Wouldn't you want to just win?
Crouch
the whole-
medium punch,
both
run
sides?
fucking
That's
DP?
Listen,
Ideally,
if he
yeah.
wins this, yes. But if he loses this, it's not the end of the
Oh.
world.
It's okay to lose to Angry Bird, if anything.
Jumps out of the corner, but going to take a punish in general.
Huda.
So meaty Dragon Lash there from Angry
You can't
Bird.
do meaty
Ooh.
Dragon Lash on a character with a frame one invulnerable DP. That was a free. By the way, even if it's meaty, it's still
Angry Bird has
airborne.
somehow managed to get
So you can
Juninho
still
out of
DP
his
it no matter
comfort
what.
zone, Not being as belligerent as he was before, because like I said, Angry Bird knows what you want to do and when you want to do it.
Yo!
The best. Ooh.
Oh my god, that
Kinda
went
sneaky,
fucking
missing an invincible
way
and
south.
ODDP, but
Oh my god,
the
Angry
level
Bird
one
is
super
crazy.
coming from Luke, it actually takes a while for it and got.
This match is crazy.
He wanted to use the projectile
No
of
way,
invincibility.
bro.
There you go, almost get burnt out here. He can actually stun it.
Yo,
Yeah,
that's
that was a bad choice there from Juninho.
that's game.
This is guaranteed. Yeah,
That's
it's
game.
guaranteed.
Damn.
A solid 2-0 victory here.
I've never
to
seen
Angry
people
Bird
burn out so
against
quickly.
Juninho Ross. Again, he's had a great 2 days here, but you do not want to ruin
Angry
your
Bird,
momentum
man.
you've had over
He
the
wants
past
to
2
get
days on
out.
the final day, man.
He wants
You
out of
have
this
to
fucking
remember about
bracket,
these group stages
you know?
in Capcom Cup. It is a marathon and not a sprint. If you had a bad start, it's in your hands to try and turn it around. If you've had a good start, I'd go and check your shadow, because your shadow's not going to leave you. So that's going to be kind of crazy there. But yeah, no, honestly, clinical stuff there from Angry Bird.
Yeah, I mean, Angry Bird, he did play nervous. He felt it looked like he played very comfortable. He stuck to his game plan, and I feel bad for. I don't want to say
Hey,
I feel
this
bad, sorry, for
Capcom Cup is
Juninho
being
Ross. I
ran
think he did kinda
way
get
better
really
than
nervous
any
towards that
other
end, because that parry
Capcom Cup
was kind of
/ Evo
uncanny,
I've
like,
ever seen.
You saw in this particular
They're
instance,
like,
he
we're getting
recognized that
matches,
he
like-
couldn't DI back, right? So he was ready with the parry. But in the very
Like,
last
it's
round, he
insane,
didn't have
you
enough
know?
meter and tried and actually burnt himself out, leading to the loss.
We're getting
against
constant
Angry Bird.
matches
Here's the
from
thing
when
as
it
well, just
starts
like
all the
tackles what he
way
said.
up
Angry Bird
until
is a
like
player
fucking
who's
like
not
4
afraid to
a.m. or
put
some
himself
shit.
in burnout because of how confident he is with that burnout experience. But then you don't want to be in burnout against Angry Bird.
Yeah.
That's the thing, right? He's got years, I say years of experience.
About damn
He's got a lot
time.
more experience accumulating burnout, I feel, or an understanding of burnout over time. And there were some situations.
Yeah, I don't know
where
how he's
Juninho Ross
confirming crouch medium
exhausted a lot
punch
of
run
options
DP. Maybe it's
to
not hard.
mentally think he's in the right
I don't
spot
know.
in terms of, right, I've got the advantage, but long term, in terms of the round, it's like, no, Angry Bird can switch this around really easily.
Yeah.
And you can see it. Juninho
Angry
Ross
Bird was
actually
pissed
said
for
at
some
one point
reason?
he
I mean, his
couldn't
name is
really
Angry
find
Bird.
his stride that we've seen in the last 2 days, because Angry Bird is very good at shutting down what you need to do.
Yeah.
And like I said, if we look at the table right now, and this is why I said it's not a bad idea, right? Angry Bird, 3-1.
Angry
Juninho
Robot?
Ross, 3-1.
Robot
Shuto,
Bird.
3-1.
There we go.
This
Robotic
group
Bird.
Here, there is a possibility, a very strong possibility of some tiebreakers. But that's down to the players and not us. But the next fixture, Sherry, who we got? Talk to me.
We got Kusanagi, who we just saw play against Seoul, and we have Lex, who we haven't seen play today yet. But I think Lex has had a pretty good performance so far, but unfortunately, I felt like he's been unable to seal the sets. Like, I don't know what it is. Maybe I don't want to say he's
Close but no
choking.
cigar?
Exactly, close but no cigar. What a great metaphor or line. Whatever the terminology is for that.
No, I think you're right. I think that's been the best way to describe Lex's gameplay today, and we should be able to get the names switched around for you guys, because I promise you I've never seen Lex play Ryu in my life.
I would love to see that, though. Look, Kusanagi starting it off with the
Yo.
jump fierce from the beginning, and again, we talked about this earlier.
What a sick-ass combo.
You know, you are from Europe, you are from across the pond. Does Kusanagi play
Ooh.
with Akainu all the time? Is that
Not
his guy
all the
practice?
time, but a fair bit. There's a
Damn.
number of guys that he used to practice against a fair bit. So he is more than comfortable. You can talk about the game with not only just Akainu, but the other French players as well. These guys
Kusanagi is
listen
not
to
going
chat
0
about
and
this
5, guys.
all
Fuck
the time.
that.
So this is one of the more comfortable matchups. Statistically speaking, because these guys are 5th and 6th, whatever
Would you
happens
guys
here,
care
I
if
don't
you
think
went
it's gonna be a change of
2 and
results
3,
anywhere
2
else.
and 3
But
versus
this is
0 and
just a
5?
game for pride at this point.
Pride and
'Cause
a
both
little
are,
bit
like,
of
very
money.
similar
I think wherever you land up in
in
pools,
terms
there
of
is like a
you being able to
small-
like
1500,
qualify out of
right?
group stage.
1500 handshake, $1,500 handshake.
And just speaking on that, so Lex, you know, he's been in the UK for about a year now. Does he have any Ryu practice outside of Kusanagi?
0 and
or
5
does he
means
play
I didn't
like
deserve to
players
be
in
there?
Ending
Okay.
Walker, you bump into Kusanagi online. There's other
Yes,
solid
what do you
Ryu
mean?
players you can jump in
It's
on,
the same
on ranked,
thing.
but he's been obviously practicing the Bison a lot more, but this is a matchup he should be, on paper, super comfortable with. Gets that space bazooka knee into the Dragon suplex.
For sure. You can kind of see how Lex is playing way
You know, in
more
most
aggressive now
tournaments,
because
9th place
Kusanagi was burnt
and
out,
last
but
place are the same thing also.
Kusanagi lives enough, long enough.
That's
to
crazy,
get
isn't
back.
it?
There's the ODTB just to get the pressure off of him. So
9th place is outside of the
walks up
money,
with the crouch
and so
fierce,
is last place.
stealing his turn back.
It's fucked up.
Looking good here.
But you feel it
for
too when you
Kusanagi
make 9th.
because
You really do.
That's what I mean. He needed something to happen, and that might do the
Nah,
trick.
if you're
It's not
top
the
8, you're
CA
in the money.
version,
What do you mean?
but- and there's the chip.
It was kind of a checkmate situation. It would have been really, like, it would have to been Lex messing up in order for Kusanagi
But I
to
think the
come
most
back in that
hurtful
situation.
place
Well,
to
yeah,
get
I mean,
in this
from the
tournament is
jump, it
second
just
place.
feels like Kusanagi's just
Because
been
you
out
could
of
have got
character. He's just been trying to find
$900,000
these
if you
little
won
pockets of
one set.
inspiration just for himself, you know, just to build up on it. Again, but against this group and the characters in this group, it's like you be reckless. They'll let you know about it.
Yeah, 100%. When you're playing on the big stage here against all these pro players, like, you literally have no room to make a mistake because you would rely on the other players to make a mistake too, and that rarely happens.
And I do think in this matchup, Ryu needs the Denjin charge to make the fireball a
The
little bit
thing
more
is, I
comfortable,
think Ryu
mixing
kind
in
of-
with the parries as well, but you're not always going to get the perfect parry.
Ryu requires you to play
Hashigeki
him.
there, trying to burn down
Guile,
the
how do I
I was
explain
gonna say,
this?
when Lex played against Angry Bird, I think Angry Bird got all the perfect
Sometimes
parries.
you need a character to help to push you.
Just how you feeling on the day.
Sometimes you need to play a
Lex
character that
just
kind of plays
sprinkles the neutral
themselves
with a couple mediums here and there just
in
to
certain
stop
areas of the
Kusanagi
game.
from trying to approach with the fierce.
I don't think Ryu really
He's
does
trying
that.
to get the Sandfish drive rush cancelled, but he's always trying to whip punish. I wanted
But
to
Guile
try to punish with
definitely
the
does that though.
Yeah.
Really fucking well.
I really want. There's a couple of moves Lex has been whiffing, and I want you to build your confidence back by just getting the whiff punish. Don't
Ryu's
get the
a stick
maximum
shift?
damage.
Yeah.
Just get a sweep, get a knockdown, and we'll build from there. Because you need to tell yourself, I can still do this.
Solar plexus.
Yeah, definitely. And that solar plexus, I think
Are the
he's
face
trying
cams
to do
flip?
it preemptively early just to catch
no.
a heavier button coming from Lex, but unfortunately gets whiff punish. And as you mentioned, Kusanagi is going to try to find his way to kind of fight through this neutral. And I think
Yeah,
sweeps
some-
are
like,
a great idea.
You don't want to be in a position in these tournaments
Perfect
where
parry there in the crouching meeting kick.
every
You will
move you
get a
make
lovely
has to be
conversion.
like extremely
There
calculated.
is Lex.
But then your opponent is
Kusanagi
just like
again,
la la
he's
la
just
la
going
la,
out of the frying pan into the fire here, and he's gonna
and they're
try
just
throw it,
working
maybe
at
not.
your drive gauge. Maybe you walked into like
Lex
5
is
sonic
gonna
booms
stay
and
and
lost
stay free.
1/3
What
of
a
your health.
punish counter.
That is -6 on block, I believe. That's so back.
And
Lovely
it's just
standby
like-
kick there, but unfortunately to no avail because the Sonic Hurricane should close out this round and put Cloud9
You need something to
Flex
fight against that
at
shit, man.
match point here.
You don't even know what the
Kusanagi,
setup
man,
feels
needs
like
to turn this
until you
around.
get there.
You
Maybe
really do. I don't know
you're not
what
used
it
to
is.
the
He started
lag.
out the first round with Jump Fierce and it worked really well for
Guile
him.
is amazing.
Maybe he needs to introduce
Great
a bit more
character.
jumps. That's kind of how Juninho Ross got the upper hand on Lex. A lot of jump heavies.
And there's a stand heavy kick
Now the
there.
names
Could
are
get the
correct
cancel
now.
from that stand
They
heavy
were
kick, because I know he's
wrong
very
like
good at getting
a
that
few minutes ago
special
though.
cancel on the stand light kick into the flash kick. Normally Lex. Hey,
Nice.
hey,
See, look at
there
that.
we
That's
go.
what you have to do to get in. Oh
Mess up the
fuck,
timing. Gets counter hit by the wake up jab.
bro. Honestly, I wouldn't even give a fuck
Yeah,
about
so he
someone
tried to
doing
get
that. I would
box
just
there, that
continue to
extended
throw
the Sonic
fireballs.
blade, but didn't quite get it. I think Kusanagi's just gonna have to throw everything in the kitchen sink at this point.
Yeah,
a
he
jump,
is.
a DI, something.
Shit's hard,
Something.
bro.
Maybe just a raw dry rush. He hasn't even introduced that into this match yet.
Nah, because if Lex
Does Geef have autopilot parts? No. Only when you knock them down and you can do headbutt
Anything
on
he
the
was trying
wake
to
up.
do from a crouching medium punch, drive rush, cancel. But this
But then you could get
is a
perfect
very good
parries. So.
position here for Kusanagi.
He has
because
no auto safe jump.
He's got Lex in burnout.
The hurricane kick is in the wrong game.
Okay, overhead.
Oh, you're dead, bro.
Wee.
Meterlessly dead too.
And there you go.
Nice.
Gonna get that overhead reset. The French love
Ooh,
that as
but-
well,
but-
right? And when you do a
Oh, wait,
overhead
wait, what
combo,
the fuck am I-
second hit, it's not scaled.
Oh,
So because
Wait,
it's at
hold
the
on,
100% and Ryu's back fierce is a heavy attack.
Yeah.
It's just massive damage. He's got one of the more damaging overhead combos in the game because of that.
yeah, 100%. Ryu hits like a truck. And
Yeah,
then
the
it's
names
okay,
are
we're starting to
reversed,
see the
bro.
perfect parries. We're starting to see the sweeps as a punish.
There you go. Throwing out that stand fist with malicious intent. Let's
Or
see
it's
if he
like-
can pile on some throws here, but he's going to try and get
It's not
Lex
that the
another
names are
way. Gonna
reversed,
get the
it's that
conversion
the,
because if that connected, he probably would have been able to close this one out.
They're on the
So he
wrong
only has
sides.
Hashigeki to work with here, but it's going to get a nice little
But the
three-piece
cameras are-
into light
I don't know, I'm
Hashigeki. This is what I'm
confused.
talking about. Slowly regaining his stride. I think he's
Ryu
reminded
needs Kage,
himself. There you
apparently?
go.
Yeah.
What you called out in the very first game, Sherry. Kusanagi's done it again. Fantastic. He's finding his rhythm again.
Yeah, definitely looking way more comfortable in the neutral, especially introducing more OD fireballs just to combat the Sonic Boom too.
They're like, we don't know who the fuck either one of these guys is. Fuck
He's kind of in a tough spot
He's
right now
Lex
because
and
this
he's
is where Lex
Kusanagi.
wants him to be. But we're seeing a bit more movement coming from Kusanagi's end. But what an OD flash kick through the fireball.
There you go.
You know what I think happened?
Starting
They
to
just sat on
find
the wrong
cues
side
to get those
or
perfect
something.
parries and land that colossal damage output. We know Ryu 4 charges the Denjin. That should be the round
Okay,
here.
Kusanagi.
Let's see how he goes.
Okay.
With this one. Yeah.
Nice combo, too.
Always love a good extended Ryu combo here. And boy, is the shoe
They're
on
both
the
out?
other foot now, Sherry.
So quickly. And
So
just
this is
dry
basically a
rush with
casual
the
match
medium
then.
punch, landing the hit on Lex and
Just watch the
looking at
game,
a
not the
small
not the
deficit.
name.
It's looking kind of strong for
True,
Kusanagi right
true.
now.
Well, Lex can still turn this around, but like you
But
said before,
hon-
he needs to regain control of the neutral and then put
Okay, now
himself
Kusanagi's
in
on the right
these
side, guys.
positions to
Now
try
he's
to
on the
get
right
away,
side.
but he
You
needs to
happy?
Be careful what version of Sonic
Is
Boom
this
he's
correct
throwing,
now?
because remember, Kusanagi is trying to get that perfect parry into the jump again.
If you're Kusanagi, you don't want to go 0-5.
You see how many times he's attempted
So what
to
does he
parry
get
Sonic
if he
Booms.
doesn't go
Once he gets
0-5?
next perfect, I think he will do another jump roundhouse. If Lex wants to introduce
It's still
Sonic
wrong?
Booms again.
Is it? I think it's right now.
Right, rushes in. Gonna get a throw, build on that, and then good block, but he'll try it again if you're not careful.
Oh, the health
Big
bars
counter
ain't
hit.
it? True,
Conversion,
you're
I'm
right.
going- yep, we're dumping all
Yeah,
into
you're
level
right.
3.
Oh, this is a big choice. This is a very big choice here from Lex. Let's see if Crossfire Somersault takes us to the final round.
Yeah, this shit is
and
fucked.
it will do so. Very good. That
They've been
must
doing a
have
pretty
been
good job the entire
exact
tournament, though.
Calculated damage, because I wasn't sure, especially
Up
with the
until
combo
now.
starter, if that was going to take the round there, Sherry.
From the counter hit?
Yeah, I
It is
wasn't sure.
confusing. Yeah, it is.
I mean, that super is a very disrespectful super. He has his boot to your chin. It feels like it should kill you.
Hey, this is why Lex is the pro and I'm not. Drive rushes in.
Okay, we're seeing a lot more low fours coming from Lex just to stop.
I don't know why my
Kusanagi
brain
from
just
approaching
automatically
moving forward on
corrects
him.
the
Well, I
error
think
in
Lex is gonna have to
the
try and do a
characters
drive
being
rush
on the
at
wrong
some point.
side.
Yeah, there you go. Switch it up.
It's just like,
It's
I didn't
because
even
he was
think
doing
about
the
it.
Sonic Booms too much, and he's like, okay, let me just confirm. We're trying to look for that perfect parry timing. But like we said, keep changing up the Sonic Boom speeds. Throw a
I also
Kusanagi
don't even
in.
look at the players' names up top and associate them with the life bars. I don't even do that.
Covered enough, but gets clipped by the Fierce again. This is where Kusanagi shines. He's going to burn Lex out.
Not quite. He's going to
No,
replenish his own drive
that's
here.
right.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. I got you.
The names are switched. I got confused. My bad. Okay.
Oh, you could have killed,
Nice
bro.
beat on the parry
Heavy
there.
DP right there would have smoked
There's a
him.
mate crouching fierce anti-air. Right, someone's going to have to do a Hail Mary
Oh,
here. Sonic
no,
Puncher
you're
is
burned out.
activated. There's the
You had to
drive
do that.
reversal to
Oh,
force
no.
the burnout here. Kusanagi has got nothing in the tank, so this might be a checkmate situation. And there's the
Damn,
stun.
jeez.
And that is going to be the end
Ah.
of Kusanagi's journey here in Capcom Cup, because that was his only game of the day. And unfortunately, not the performance he wanted, not the performance
Damn.
the fans
Who else
of
could have went
Kusanagi wanted
instead
there.
of Kusanagi to
But
Capcom
Lex,
Cup?
he's been the Lex
From
executioner
France.
and taking down a name in Group H.
I wonder how what if
Definitely,
Daigo won?
definitely. Sorry, the names
Wait,
got
who was
me
in grand
confused a little
finals
bit, but,
of
you know,
that French
Jammers
tournament?
is there to save me. He had the recognition on where
Versus
who was where,
Kusanagi.
what, with Drive
Who
Meter,
was
but
it?
yes. Unfortunately, that burnout situation in the very last round
Oh,
was
is
just
Valmaster?
the worst position you could possibly be in
Bro,
against Lex
Valmaster-
with his level 2 out, and you sitting on no
It was
support
Zhao
either.
Hai?
That,
Oh,
again, was
Zhao
a
Hai.
checkmate from so long ago.
Oh, but
here's the
Zhao
thing,
has
I
already
wanna activate
qualified,
level
so it
two.
would have went to the
You've got
second.
two choices to
Also, it
make.
would have went
Do
to
you want
Kusanagi
Ryle to
anyway.
do the flurry of Sonic Booms and push you away?
No, yeah, it
into
would
a
have just
very,
went to
good
Kusanagi anyway.
situation
It
for
didn't even
him?
matter.
Or do you want to drive reversal him away, creates a very similar distance, and then he'll just do the same stuff that
Exactly.
he was planning to do anyway. So you're just delaying the inevitable at this point. But I got to give Kusanagi his props, because again,
Oh, Zhao Hai
extremely
qualified
shaky
after.
start to this
Did
set,
Hurricane
but
get
slowly but
close?
surely
I don't
coming
remember.
back in the stride.
I don't
he
think
did
so, though.
highlight this in the second game, those perfect parry timings. We start to see that resurgence.
You
of
see how
confidence
Gal just has a
with the
full
perfect
screen
parry into the
checkmate?
jump and
He's
it
like,
takes.
oh, you blocked the
And
Sonic Booms?
he
Cool.
wasn't
La la
trying
la la
to
la,
get
drive
the
rush,
jumps, because sometimes he
DI.
mixes
And it's
between
like,
perfect parry sweep and
this
perfect
is
parry
the type
jump.
of thing you
But then you've
need
got to look
in
at how
tournaments.
accurate
It's like,
Lex's
oh,
spacing was, 'cause then he just moved away
this
a little bit,
situation
and then
literally
like
just
light boom,
satisfied
yep,
itself.
medium boom, light boom, and then we never really
Or
saw
not
a
satisfied
perfect
itself,
parry
but like,
again into the same
this
thing we saw in
situation
game
literally
two.
just
So
happened.
really got to give these guys their credit for the adaptation.
And so now this
Not
happened.
only just in terms
And now
of
you're dead.
how they can punish things,
And you can't
but
do
their
anything
spatial
at all.
awareness as well.
Exactly. And as you mentioned,
But you know what he
there was
could have
a
did,
point where
though?
Lex got a
He could have
little- I don't
actually
wanna say
did something right
comfortable,
there. You
but
want to know what it was?
To stop the predictability
He
on
could
when
have
he went
jumped
to do the
into the
booms. He had
first
to drive rush in
projectile
just to close in the
and then
distance.
fell
Yes.
on the
Right when he has
ground,
that
and then the rest of
Lex
the
went ahead and did
projectiles
that.
would have went behind them before he got up.
Played to both
Then he
those
would have
two.
had a
Then we
chance
are gonna take a look at
to
an updated,
maybe confuse Lex a
table
little bit,
result
but
here.
honestly, he was
Takes
probably
just
still
a
checkmated
second.
even
So
in that
yes,
scenario.
0-5
But it definitely
for
would have just
Kusanagi,
it wouldn't have just been
unfortunately,
like a
and that
full
was his last
checkmate
game
scenario.
here
at Capcom Cup. So he can enjoy the rest of his time here in Japan. We wish you well, and obviously, of course, I cannot wait to see the future of his journey
Yeah,
with
it just
Team
started.
Falcons. So it's going to be looking good there. Everybody else, though, 3 players at 3-1. Lex 2 and 3. So Lex is gonna play. No, I don't think Lex
Lex
is
is done.
So the other 4 remaining players, Sol can mess up Angry Birds Day, Juninho, Ras, and Shuto. So this is the game we need to watch. This is the vital one because this game right here, this might actually determine who gets out at the top spot. This might actually determine it. We will see here, 2nd and 3rd place. This is just a hypothetical, of course, because Sol does have to play Angry Bird. Angry Bird's he's gonna be more focused on this than his game at the moment anyway.
Because this is going to determine whether or not he makes it out in winners or losers.
Now, this is what I was saying about before when Juninho lost.
This
to
is a good
Angry
match
Bird.
right here,
It's
guys.
like, that's not
Big one.
idealistically we want, but it's fine because this is
I'm
the game
guessing
you wanna
Shuto might actually beat him pretty
need to
badly,
win.
but
Well, right now he's off to a
I don't know
poor
for
start
sure.
here, but good raw drive rush punish into the stand, light punch there from Shuto. So I'm hoping Juninho Ras doesn't play super reckless because, like you said, he's gone up against the titans of this group, and these guys don't blink twice when it comes to punishing things.
Not at all. Yep, and that was a nerf that was introduced before just so you can't escape, but nice block coming from Shuto. Lots of damage, especially with the Adamant Flame starter.
Okay.
That was checkmate.
And there you go. He's going to get the Ocho throw.
damn.
And this
Amazing
is my
matches
concern
here.
about Juninho Ras because the 2 people that can exploit his bad habits, he's had to fight them today.
Yep.
Because if you put yourself in burnout prematurely, well, listen, they're some of the best in the world. They'll show you why it's not a good idea. So he's going to have to rethink his drive gauge management here, Sherry.
Definitely. I do think this might be a little bit easier for Juninho Ras versus Angry Bird, mainly because I think Shuto as a player likes to play a bit slower too. But Akuma, I mean, I played Akuma for a little bit too. I think significant, and as you mentioned, he burned himself out just to get this damage, and he's doing a Noah right now. He has to stay on the offense because it's not a good look for him
That was minus, huh?
if he ends up being on the defense like he is now.
Ooh.
Well, that should have been a cross-cut DP, but he's not going to
Oh,
do
the
this Calamity
shimmy.
yet because Shuto wants
That was
to
a
get
nasty
rid of him.
shimmy, too.
He wants to get rid of him, but what Juninho needs to be careful is that stand light kick or that stand light punch drive rush cancel. Please do not whiff a button.
Shuto's control is
waiting
really
for
good, huh? See how he moves?
Oh!
Oh,
Instead of
That's all it takes,
Who
baby.
lifts the button into the level 3?
Wait, raw level 3?
That's going to be fine.
Why?
That's completely fine. Don't worry
Why
about
not
it.
heavy?
You know what? We don't have
In
to be optimal. It's whatever ends the round, and that was enough to end the round.
Well,
We
he's
don't
going to
have
be
to be
at a
optimal.
temporary disadvantage, as I like to call it, because he had to exhaust his super gauge here, and because he's been going into burnout quite frequently to suspend his own drive gauge, Shuto has identified that. He's put in a bad spot. There's one grab. Let's see if he comes in again.
I mean, this is what I can appreciate, the homework that is done against these players, because Shuto literally started the round with walk back, just in case, I think, if
Damn.
Juninho wanted to do the dry rush crouch jab.
Damn,
Made a whiff.
bro.
Perfect parry coming in from Juninho Ras is able to get the offense started on Shuto.
Backs away here again. These guys got to be very careful.
You almost got
Can't
hit by
whiff
that.
another button, Juninho Ras, or he's going to lose the game. If you whiff a button, you're going to lose the game. There's a throw.
That was a good ass tech right
There's
there.
it as well. Perfect parries through the sandbox.
Bro has
as well.
auto
Shuto
perfect
hasn't
parry
used
on.
a demon flip yet either. Again. Oh, there it is. He's on the guillotine, but
No punish on the sandblast recovery there.
Careful.
Recovered in time.
careful. Yeah, backing away, just giving Juninho Ras some false intelligence. I think he can play some neutral.
Oof.
Oh, that could have been it. That was a drive rush cancel. There's the anti-air.
DP in the
It's gonna
super as
be
an
the
end
game.
tier. Holy
It's going to
shit.
be scaled, but I don't think it matters.
I don't think he liked being
not at
pushed
all.
to the.
Wait. That
Yo!
does matter. Wow.
Okay. And that's going to be the round
Oh,
anyway,
shit.
because the chip sequence into the Adamant Flame does it. So, yes, if Akuma, I believe, there's a couple of
I feel
characters
like he-
where if they do an
Okay,
anti-air at the
okay.
start of the combo, the next hit will scale to like 80-70%.
Got it.
So I wasn't quite sure there, but then, of course, what was interesting was the fact that Juninho decided to jump there as if he hasn't been anti-aired several times before that.
It's true,
Why
but
she scream?
Juninho Ras is
I think
the
that might have been
jump bot
Jammers
to me.
that screamed,
He is that's how
believe
he
it or
did
not.
so well against Lex and all the other matchups he's played up so far against Soul. It was a lot of jump fierces, a lot of jump heavies that clicked because he does
Because
have
I think
that,
Sherry
that
was
good
talking
timing.
while
And
we heard
honestly,
that scream.
That DP coming from Shuto after trying to play the neutral on the ground.
Yeah.
I
think it was
want to say I'm
Jammers.
surprised, but that was an incredible DP.
You can't
coming in
scream
from
and
Shuto
talk
as
at
an
the same
anti-air.
time.
Well, it was good confidence as well because the,
At the very
super
same
turns
time.
from like an 8-frame super to a 2-frame super if you connect to
Oh,
a DP.
what a
That's why
shimmy.
he gets the cinematic here.
Yeah.
But off to another exhilarating start here is Shuto, and there
Oh,
is
man.
the throw bait. Juninho can't afford to do another throw tech. I don't think he can DP either. Yeah, he can't. No way. That was an expensive, safe way to get out of the corner, but
Why are you trying to do that? That shit's gonna get
Trying
DI'd.
to find a way to do offense here, but he is spending a lot of meter on the drive rushes. They're not connecting, so he's not getting a lot of mileage using his drive meter.
Sandblast at the moment. Watch out for the perfect parry. Yeah, watch out for the perfect parry. He's not going to get the
Oh,
kill. Oh, this
shit.
is huge. This is
What?
massive. And he squandered the opportunity.
No way.
Janino, he squandered the opportunity. What is going on?
No way.
Tried to be a little too optimal there with the back roundhouse.
Dude, just stand fierce or crouch fierce. Don't make life hard. It's hard enough as it is. VI.
Okay, nice parry there.
Don't burn yourself out, please no. Oh, and he walked into a very
Damn,
up close
bro.
Hadouken there from Shuto, and he's looking
He knows.
to
He
book his place
Okay.
into the top 16 because this result will help him. Hypothetically speaking,
too
at
much
this point anyway.
optimal shit
Yeah,
going
that
down
parry
in
worked
your
out
brain
really
for you to
well.
process
Junior
what
Ross
just
there.
happened and
Yeah,
try to
that was not a well
be optimal in that
spaced
situation.
roundhouse coming from Junior Ross.
Oh, that
to
was
get
awful.
punished.
Hang on a minute here. Juninho's got to be very careful, and again a whip punish with that light kick. Juninho's got one or two more choices to make before it's not going to be his destiny. It's not in
Damn.
his hands, and
The
he's going to
Noah.
have to cancel until a level 3. He's going to have to
Level
do the
3?
level 3.
You have to do it.
100%. Yep.
You have to do it.
You're going to get that drive meter back because you don't want to be close to burnout. And you get put into a situation, are you actually
Shit.
going to do a meaty on Shuto here?
You can, but Shuto does have access to Raging Demon.
You,
I'd be
Oh.
careful about the drive
whittling
rush
you
cancel
down.
Demon if I were you.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Like the perfect parry here.
Whoa!
You know what? He thought the demon
No.
was coming. Yeah, and
Oh,
it's
you
gonna
did
combo
demon,
into
you
the Raging
dick.
Demon anyway, and we are gonna get Shuto getting that 2-0 victory and getting closer
What was he doing?
to that top 16. He's done all he can here. That's what he's done. So now we need to find out via Angry Bird going against Soul if he'll be.
He
able to
almost
win
didn't
this
get that jacket
or
off
the
in
losing
time.
side here. But hey, hometown hero Shuto. working the
Timu
magic
Taquito?
Beautiful play. I think that's the usage of the stand light kick was so strong in this matchup. And
Bro,
as you had
someone was
mentioned,
crying in the
you really cannot whiff against
Bro,
Shuto.
someone-
And unfortunately for Junior Ross, like Luke's crouch strong got nerfed, so it is 3 more frames of recovery. It is way easier to whiff punish, and that is kind of what he relied on in the neutral. A lot of
Shuto's-
free enemy strongs trying to catch whether whiff punish or a counter hit. Shuto just did not bite. He got the whiff punish a lot with the stand short.
He did. Look, we know
No
Shuto
handshake?
is a very
Bro,
industrious
Shuto forgot
player,
to shake
and
his hand?
Juninho, I'm
Damn.
not going to say he overperformed because this was a very
Oh, right.
good spot
Japanese
for
players
him,
don't
but
really do that.
Again, because he has
I mean,
such a
they don't really
fantastic
shake
start, like
hands
we
in
said before,
Japan.
it's a marathon,
So maybe
not a
he-
sprint.
yeah.
You know, a lot of people, they have a lot of oxygen at the start of the race, and then somehow they fall by the wayside on the final corner. But this is what's
Maybe
gonna
he
have to
shook his
happen
hand
here, right?
way after.
I love the adaptation, but I think there was too many holes for Shuto to exploit. Like you said, in the neutral, in the corner. He definitely deterred a lot of Juninho Rass's defensive decision-making, Shuto. And then, of course, once he actually utilized that level 3 to make sure he doesn't go in burnout like you said, but you give Shuto now access to the second Super Art 3, which is the Raging Demon. And once the drive rush comes into play, there's about 6 or 7 different ways he can go
The
into
Nemo
the Raging
accident?
Demon. And he thought he was actually going to do a button Raging Demon, that's why he jumped, but Shuto said the safer way is just to combo into it. That's what people do forget. You can combo into Raging Demon in this game.
Yeah, you can combo to Raging Demon, and yeah, you put yourself in a 50-50 in that situation again. When you allow
All
Shuto
right,
to
so
activate
Lex
critical art,
is,
when he has
I
that
think,
meter, you have
out.
to guess whether or not you're going to get command grab or you're going to get hit.
Angry Bird.
Right, so
I think Angry Bird might be
Shuto is at
guaranteed.
4-1 right
No,
now.
he's not guaranteed.
Yes.
Oh wait, no,
Angry
he is
Bird
not
has
guaranteed.
the possibility to get
Yeah,
to a
not at all.
4-1 as well if he
Shuto,
beats Soul here.
guaranteed
Soul
at
is
this point. He's
2
in.
apiece.
Winners,
so, right,
probably.
all eyes are on Angry Bird.
Yeah, I think he's on winners.
And his fixture at the moment.
Correct. This
Junino?
next match is going to determine whether or not Angry
Junino
Bird
might
shakes out in winners or losers.
Qualify over Angry Bird.
Yeah.
Because if he wins, it's still tied, I think, with Shuto, but
He'll have
goes to
he'll have the plus round advantage. If he gets
Yes.
if Angry Bird gets a 2-0 here, he's fine. Like if he just gets a 2-0 here, the 2-1 we'll have to double check with our production team because they did say there's a couple of mathematical theories that can pan out here. But hey,
I can see the score.
Spent
again,
1,200 CAD on a
but
new
my math isn't
PSU.
as quick as it
Damn.
used to be, you know.
don't worry.
Fuck did you get?
You're an expert in many other
I
areas
got a
of life.
fucking
I should be an expert at math.
fucking Tesla generator.
So should I, but here we are. All right, these guys are doing a button check just at the moment here. And again, Angry Bird, I cannot eulogize this man enough. What he has done, what he has accomplished. He has the opportunity to become closer to accomplishing something new in only the second competitive year of Street Fighter 6. But against Soul. The guys mentioned it, the host mentioned it at the start. 19 years of age, playing on one of the biggest stages he'll ever probably get in his video game career.
Playing so confidently because, again, I think it was a slow start for Soul. But once he had that performance against Shuto, he's been cooking. Like the way that he's
Soul is gonna get washed.
Cooking.
Put some channel points on it,
Here's
brother.
the thing, he's got to be careful because Angry Bird likes to play Broski a lot, religiously, online, whenever they get together at events, offline as well. So he's actually well versed in this matchup. He actually mixes between Ken and the Kuma, but he said in this environment today, it will strictly be the Ken.
I think it makes a bit more sense when I did talk to other players on, whether or not you would play Kuma in this matchup, because I was talking about, the recap from Shuto versus Soul. And I do think Ken is a better pick because he also has more health, generally speaking, and Aki does a lot of damage, especially when you are poisoned.
Damn, he immediately fucking drive reversals that. He didn't take it at all.
And there, that should be good damage here for
Angry
Angry
Bird.
Bird.
Yeah, and we watched the
Angry
earlier
Bird.
matches when Soul was
What a
playing.
good trade.
When he was playing against Juninho Ross, he actually struggles
corner
against
chilling.
being rushed down. And I think that is a style that works very, very well for Angry Bird. So if he's able to keep the offense on, I don't think Soul's going to have a chance.
Well, what's happening I'm noticing right now is he's disciplined on defense to not take when Angry Birds initiate offense.
Isaiah
but
Macias,
where his
thanks for
throws
the
are
2
whiffing
months,
is
my
where he
man.
needs the throw to kind of turn things around, and Angry Birds punishing him for that. So Soul's got to be very careful because Aki is still susceptible to throws, and we're about to be shown that right now on defense.
As every character in this game. But what a crouch short from Soul. Just a counter hit, built some space between himself
this
and
looks
Angry
very-
Bird. Okay,
DI?
side switch.
No DI.
You are going to get
No one
full
DIs, man.
damage combo.
I'm
Oh,
not
but you
sure
can't
about
really
this,
DI Ken's
but I know he's
DP.
on
It's very
tainted talents to
dangerous.
drop the puddle around so it can stay around a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Get that burnout here. Let's see if Angry Bird is actually going to do a Hail Mary level 3 or convert into it somehow. Because
He
Angry
is
Bird is very
attacking
difficult
while
to
being
stun when
burned
he's in
out.
burnout.
Okay, Soul so ready with the anti-air, but look at all the poison just slowly depleting his health. Stuck in the corner.
Yo, nice conversion. What the fuck?
Yep. Into the level 1.
Level 1, yep.
There you go. Gonna have to spend it. Deadly implication. Doing the work here, exhausting
That's
the
the name of
options.
that.
Now this is a character where it's like you squeeze every bit of damage out because the reward is there. And like you said, the Toxic Blossom tacking on the poison there, it helps substantially.
Hey, Jammer's
And he did
such
have
a
to
show
spend
off.
3 bars just to get that, but we do see Soul. He was able to build another super bar.
Hey, sometimes what you do, because long combos help with super meter build, so if you have to do that and help build the bar for the next round, it's a good investment. Good interruption there.
Okay, this is kind of where Aki shines, right? When you have your opponent in burnout, there's a lot of plus frames coming your way.
Yeah, but Angry Bird's
Yeah,
experienced
that's
in
the
this
code right
situation,
there.
and again, you block, he's going to get his complete recovery there on the drive gauge. DI, this is huge. This is massive here for Soul if he can take this game 1. You go for the safe jump? No. I think he should have gone for a safe jump there. He hasn't tested Angry Bird yet, Sherry.
Nice DI, DR.
Actually gets back down into the
Drive
corner, but it's
re-
not too bad.
reversal.
Watch out for Run Shoryuken. Oh, wait, he's going to burn him out.
Yeah.
He will burn him out. Good spot
So
here, but
smart.
again, please be careful
Yeah,
of
that
Run
shit was.
Shoryuken.
Oh.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Okay.
What?
He hasn't got any, he's only got level 1, and that's not
What
going
the
to work. Yeah.
fuck?
He
What
got
was that
overwhelmed.
about?
Yeah.
He got overwhelmed, and because he wanted to actually force the burnout with that Super Art 2 before,
What was
you
that?
think Angry Bird is not going to be as belligerent as can be to get right back into the dogfight there?
He doesn't end here?
That
No, he was
such a
end
close
tiering.
game 1 there.
He just didn't end here at that
Everything
last
goes.
point.
I think it's Angry Bird who went to character select just to take a break. But I actually think Soul, that was such a smart level 2. Unfortunately, he just couldn't get, like,
Oh, he
Angry
dropped.
Bird was
Okay.
not deterred from getting in because a lot of players, when you're poisoned, you kind of do want to back off. But Angry Bird was like, no, I am in there. He is going in there and started doing a whole bunch of Jin Rise just to apply the pressure and snuck in that Dragon Lash just to steal his plus frames back.
Well, here's the thing as well. You have to understand that it's very easy to close the distance between you and an opponent this
If
game.
Angry Bird
Utilizing
wins,
that level 2 to force a
I'd
burnout, it's good.
I still
on
don't
the
think he's
surface.
above
Beyond
Shudo.
that,
Shudo
that
has
was
is
a
like
very big
4-1.
decision that led to him losing the game. That was actually a big catalyst towards that. So.
Whereas Angry Bird will be
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
What was it? Was it like 4-2? Or sorry,
He just
3-2?
wanted to even himself out with his own burnout as well.
Yeah, but I'm saying he just didn't look beneath the surface because he wanted the burnout, right? You have to understand, looking long term.
Oh, he'd be 4-1 as well? Oh shit.
Right, let's see what happens here. Wow, okay.
I thought he
gets
lost two
right
rounds,
back in
2
there,
matches.
Misses the shin kick
2
from
sets.
the Jinrai.
Okay. Soul fighting his way out of the corner right now.
Nice.
Nice cancel.
That was
Did
good.
have to use some
Whoa,
driving
that
to get out
combo?
of the corner and escape.
Ooh.
Okay, Dragon Lash there for the side switch.
Damn.
There's the throw. He can get another
Just
throw
like
in there
that,
if
you're
he
in the
wants
corner.
to, but he's trying to get into tech. He's not teching, dude.
No bite on the shimmy. Does get caught by the OD poison ball, whatever it's called. Okay, escapes.
That shit's safe on the
Oh, and that's not
Fireball.
going to be dead just yet.
Oh, you could do that?
Fireball trap, and he wasn't expecting
Damn.
it. He did the neutral jump. Angry Bird said, let me run in and
Can we
burn
delete
and just
Ken?
real quick.
He's here to stay, my man.
Yeah, unfortunately, checkmate
They want him to
situation
be
for
this
Soul,
good.
That run DP was coming regardless.
They even put him in City of the Wolves. That's how
Okay.
much they like
Good
Ken.
block. He hasn't been hit by many of those extra Yukins in this set, so he's had a very good opening against Angry Bird in that regard. That's +3 on block there, that drive rush crouch heavy kick in that scenario. Oh, no!
Oh.
No punish on the whiffed roundhouse anti-air.
Damn, she has a really good crouch light kick.
They feeling each other
Oh,
out.
what the fuck?
There you go.
That stand short, the DI was so far away, enough to connect in the corner though and get the wall splat.
Hey man, it's one of Angry Bird's
What
signature
the-
techniques, especially in the heat of the moment in a set like this, and he's going to build on this. What is Soul going to do?
He's not gonna stop.
He'll do a drive reversal. Oh, he just waits again.
Oh, you lost like
And
this?
That's going to be it. Angry Bird
Ah,
is going to take
man.
the victory, a solid 2-0, which means he should be top of the
Ah,
group and get into
that
winner's side
sucks.
top 16 for tomorrow there. My man
Dude,
doing the
I
business,
would
'cause
I would
remember,
not know
he
how to
was in
feel
the
about a
dead
loss
group
like that.
last year.
Some
I
weird
believe
shit
he did
happens
make it
and you
out.
just get
So
crouch
this is
medium
the
kick
biggest
drive
group
rush.
here. What are
Just
ever
right
moving
away
2023 champion.
into level 3
One step
super.
closer
This
to
game
that
is
$1
brutal,
million
man.
prize there. Unlucky
It's a
to
brutal
Soul.
ass game.
Very, very valiant effort here, but it was just a tough one.
Angry Bird
especially
is out
as
in
that was your
winners,
last
Shudo
game.
and losers.
Yeah, that was
Damn.
your last game, but I mean,
Crazy.
Soul was playing so well. There's just very, very
I think
small
Angry Bird played
crucial
really well,
mistakes
though.
that led him to lose the round. But again, this is first time on the big stage. Huge shout
Are
out
they
to
playing on
Soul. I mean,
PS4?
he was playing
No,
out of his
no,
mind,
hell
so
no.
Kudos to him. Unfortunately, he is
Nah, they wouldn't
definitely
even-
out.
they
and
wouldn't
that-
even play on
again,
PS5
like you
either.
mentioned, Angry Bird is going to make it out in winners.
Yes, indeed. So yeah, had a very good start. I think what happens is whatever Soul tried to do,
It's on
I
PC.
think Angry Bird felt like it was 2 steps ahead. So it's like, okay, because of the familiarity he has in this matchup, it's like I said before, even if he feels he's in burnout, I
Such
can
a
confidently
versatile
defend this.
character.
It's
Look at
something
this
I've played-
guy.
I've faced Broski many times. I've
Ken
studied
is
this,
way better
et
than
cetera, et
Nakumo,
cetera.
guys.
But I've got to give Soul credit
Well,
for baiting not only
on
Shoryukens,
paper, he's not way
but being
better.
disciplined on defense.
But like in
the corner to
reality,
not
he's
tech,
easier
right? But
and
even
just
then,
about
that's
just
a
as
clear
good.
indication to me is I can just bully you in
Which
various
makes
other
him
ways,
way
right?
better,
Which
pretty
that's what
much.
allowed Angry Bird to kind of build that momentum, and it also makes you as a defender more scared because you're like, please stop throwing me.
Yeah.
Please.
I mean,
They're
that's the
nerfing
name of the
me?
game, right? You're either going to get throw looped or you're going to get
They
shimmied.
better not
or
nerf
even
nerf me.
in that very last interaction with Soul, he didn't even go for the tech. He actually did a delayed stand jab. But you're already looking for a sort of shimmy, right? So Angry Bird was ready with the punish counter low forward. And look at that. Angry Bird 4-1, but +7. So we're going with the game differential, the round differential, over Shuto, who is only +4 points. So that does mean
You
Angry
like
Bird
Ken
is
more
going to
than
make
Luke
it
as
out
the
in
face of
winners.
Street Fighter?
Shuto is going to make it out in losers.
Yes, indeed. I've got to give
Yeah,
credit to,
Ken
you know,
probably
the
makes
whole
more sense.
of this group here, because this was another one of those tough groups. But as you can see, as Sherry alluded to just moments ago,
Who do you think
this
will
is
win
the
the
final
tournament?
standings here for Group H.
I don't
So
know
Angry
anymore,
Bird
man. I
emerged
thought
victorious,
Lashar was going to smoke
and he will
everyone.
be representing
But even he's
Team
struggling.
Reject in the winner's side of the top 16. Shuto, he will be on the loser's side there with
Angry
that
Bird's
+4
looking pretty
differential.
good. Shuto's also
Juninho
looking good, too.
almost got out of this group.
Almost.
Almost got out
That
of this
dude
group.
Blas
Okay,
is also
we need to
looking
head on over
strong
to
as
the
well.
interview to talk to the qualifying players.
Cien?
Congratulations
Cien.
on coming first in the group.
I can see that.
Started out rocky. でまず聞きたいのはですね、
Yeah, Cien's strong.
そのまあ勝った
I'll show
の
you
か
my-
感想
my
とかを
camera
聞きたいので、はい、聞いてみます。So, how do you feel about your performance? You know, obviously, started off
Juicy
slightly
Joe.
rocky with the
He's-
two
he's-
sets,
yeah,
not
Juicy
going
Joe's
your way,
playing
but then after
ridiculous
that,
right now.
Delivered, as we saw on the screen, +7, not a score to be sniffed at. How are you feeling right now?
I'll be completely honest. I thought I'll not make it out of group stage.
Ooh.
I'm really serious. I thought I'm.
I hear you.
Because in FT2 I'm very bad.
FT2.
So
FT2. He says that.
Of course, of
And
course.
I think I'm lucky. I qualified in winners because Shuto beat me.
Right.
But he dropped the match versus Soul, which
Yes.
costed him the winners.
Then, yeah.
So I think I got lucky. The winners is lucky, I think.
Okay.
Lucky, lucky.
Angry Bird essentially
Hey,
beat
sometimes
the
luck
match.
is involved, you
やっ
know?
ぱり二先はす
It's
ごい
true.
下手で
Especially in a
自分で
tournament like this.
なんかプレイス
Luck
に
my
なる
ass?
ことがなんか運が
Hey,
良
all
か
it
った
takes is one little fuck up, one little misspace, get button drive rushed in and full cash out level 3 super CA.
もう
Dead.
グループから抜けることができてとても運が良かったすごい嬉しい状態です Do you have any comments for the fans, you know, everyone watching live in the arena and all around the world? Anything that you want to say to the people out there?
Man, the crowd here is amazing. Like when I like since I'm reject, everybody's cheering for me as one of their own. So it just feels amazing, and I just love all the fans, man. I just love all the fans. It's amazing. It's an amazing feeling to play in Japan here.
この来ていらっしゃってるファンたちも素晴らしいし、リジェクトになったところで、自分のものみたいに扱いがすごいみんなすごい親切にしてくれて嬉しいという形になってます。で、これからシュート選手とちょっとおしゃべりをしたいところです。
Congrats for guessing
グル
correctly.
ープから抜けてまずはおめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
自分のプレーなんかやっぱり思い出して考えるとどう感じるんですか、自分のプレー。はい、昨日も一昨日もあったし、
なんかやっぱ自分の中でこれじゃないなっていう自分のプレーが結構焦っちゃってて、
はい、
まあ勝ちはしたんですけどアングリーとかに、それでもやっぱ内容には満足いってなかったんで、その1日目2日目の反省を生かして、まあ今日はうまく調整できたなって自分でもいいね思えたんでよかったです。
はい。
He talked.
So I asked Shuto about his gameplay. You know, obviously we've had 3 days of group stages. He's been able to analyze his play over the initial period of the group stages. He wasn't that happy. He didn't feel that he was able to deliver himself his regular standard gameplay in the first couple of days, and he decided to tidy everything up and get things ready for day 3. And we've seen what he delivered on that big stage. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. 続いてそうみんな、まあ、ファン見てくれてる、まあ、友人や家族やとか友達と見てくれてる皆様には一言お願いしたいんですけど。
そうですね、やっぱカプコンカップ優勝する上でウィナーズ抜けっていうのはすごい大事で、そこをすごい意識してたんですけど、アングリーにウィナーズ取られてしまってすごい、まあそこは残念ではあるんですけど、ルーザーズでも優勝できるっていう自信というかはあるんで、このまま引き続き明日も頑張ります。応援お願いします。
はい。So everyone here heard in Japanese. I'll just translate in English for you guys. So Shuto said he was really serious about getting top spot. He wanted that first place in the group, but unfortunately, just beating Angry Bird wasn't enough because Seoul got that W and put him into second place, and so he gave Angry Bird a friendly hug there because he knows that that's the only reason he's in second place. But even though he's in the losers bracket, he's going to try his very best
Wait, what?
to aim for the top spot and try and snatch that very coveted Capcom Cup 11 trophy.
Yeah.
So that's it from me here. We're going to head back to the desk momentarily after I translate back in Japanese. それはそれで、まあ、インタビューコーナー以上というところで終了となりまして、後でまたインタビューがありますので、その時にもよろしくお願いします。実況に移りましょう。ありがとうございます。さようなら。
Wise words there from both the combatants. I've been around Angry Bird long enough, so when he starts
Reinhardt is an alien?
Honestly, it's going to be followed by I was lucky. That's the default line he's going to say.
The humbleness. He's just a humble person.
Just a talented
He
individual.
gets the job done.
That's all it is, you know.
But that will conclude it for Group H. But before that,
Group
I must
H?
thank the people that make Capcom Cup as good as it is and able to run. So we've got to give it a good shout out to our guys over at Storm Collectibles, ladies and gentlemen.
How many
Storm
languages does he
is a
know?
figure designer and production company from Hong Kong, which
So
makes high-quality, officially
2
licensed
at the very
collectible
least.
action figures and specializes in fighting games. They bring classic and iconic gaming characters
Probably
back to
3,
life
actually, I
and
don't
also
know.
keep up to date on the blockbuster games like Street Fighter series from Capcom. Some collectible products quality is at the standard meant for the true collectors, with high likeliness to the finest details from the head sculpt to the body, articulation, and the accessories. So you can go and check out the Street Fighter character figurines on their website, which you can see on the screen there, www.stormco.com.hk. Do not forget that.
Let me get that evil
.hk
Ryu, though.
At the end there, there's a bunch of upcoming products you can see on screen there. Big thank you to one of our sponsors in Storm Collectibles.
Yes, beautiful. I want one of their. They need to make a Sea Viper collectible. Just saying. Just saying. I haven't seen one. But anyways, wrapping up.
Any excuse to get the character.
That is the end of Group H. But that was only the second group of today. We have 6 more left. 4 players are determined into the top 16 already. And if I'm doing my math right, we have 12 players left that need to be determined. So make sure you do not go anywhere because you do not want to miss this action. There is so much good Street Fighter coming.
I'm using the restroom and grab some water. I'll be right back. Oh, shit. BRB.
カプコンカップ
Alright,
11
we're back.
ここからはグループ A
Right
の
on
模
time,
様を
too.
お届けしてまいります
Alright, moving on with day 3, it is time to introduce Group A.
Group A.
それではグループ A プレイヤー入場です
It's time for the player entrances.
まずはノルウェーの怪力フェノム
The king of Norway, it's the Moose, Phenom!
ブリュッセルの静かなる鷹高村
All the way from Belgium, it's the Hawk, Takamura!
香港の熱き魔剣ホットドッ
And here he is, all the way from Hong Kong, it's the Infernal Hound, Hot Dog!
ベネズエラの救世主サルバト
Oh shit, Salvatore.
The man who's never to be underestimated. It's the savior of Venezuela, Salvatore!
Salvatore.
ぐるぐる剛腕大監督板橋残業
The meal ticket, Iribashi Zengi.
Master, it's the meal ticket. Itabashi Zangie!
What?
C Alpha
Representing FlyQuest, it's the Evolution World Champion, none other
Evolution.
than the Alpha Palm!
No, Itabashi doesn't have a chance. I think due to the way the points are, or the way.
そうですね。そしてまあ3日目
We'll
とも
take
な
a
ると
look.
海外のね
And
プレイヤー
the
にも
moment
た
they
くさん
show
の
it.
声援がね客席からのはいいですね。
There is a way, you think so? We'll see.
そう
これから
明日にね
That jacket is dope.
やっぱりここまで来るの行きたいですよね。
行きたいけど厳しい。
厳しい。
誰が勝ち残るのか。さあステージにはこのグループ A で戦う6名の選手に来ていただきました。この6名で総当たり戦を行っていき、本日が最終日となります。
So that is the lineup for Group A. You see these 6 members on your stage. 2 of them will be qualifying for the top 16 tomorrow.
明日に生き残れるのは上位2名のみ。今一度ステージの選手たちに大きな拍手をお送りください。
Massive round of applause to the gentlemen on stage.
Salvatore
All
lifts?
amazing,
Yeah, it looks like it.
talented players, but unfortunately, there can only be 2 to make it up from this group.
それでは選手の皆さんはスタンバイをお願いいたします。
All right, players on standby at the ready. Thank you very much.
そしてこの熱い戦いをさらに盛り上げていただく
Oh,
実況席にお渡ししたいと思います。実況席の皆さんよろし
Just
くお願
hopping
いします。
straight into it, huh?
To call the amazing action to come, we now hand over to the caster's desk. Let's get to it.
And we're back with more Capcom Cup action. Brother, this is the most, for me, electric group in terms of what is in contention.
Okay.
Only one is out, but all 4 remain. We'll see who makes it through. We got the Alpha in the building, the Glizzy Gladiator, and more in store.
The Glizzy Gladiator?
I am joined with Jammer. Yeah, you heard me, baby.
What?
I'm
What'd
sorry.
you say?
I gotta call him the Glizzy God. He's no longer a gladiator. He has risen to the occasion. Hot dog and more are in store for this group.
How long
you
have I
feeling?
got? How long have I got with this guy?
All day, baby. It's me and you.
Is it how long? Is it 45 minutes?
Yeah.
Is that
me
how
and
much
you,
I've got to
brother.
survive? I've got to
That's
survive
insane.
45 minutes. Oh, it's going to be a long 45 minutes. Anyway, all right, we're going to take a look at the players in Group A because it is about to go down, as St. Cola said. It's been too long since myself and him have been on here for the commentary. But yes, a lot on the line here. Unexpected. This was a tough fixture, but unexpected because Salvatore was a name that people were not talking about before Capcom Cup 11 started.
The Glizzy
And by the end of
Gladiator.
this, now he's thinking, I could get out of this group. But his fate is in his own hands. This is what the fixtures are looking like right now. We're going to be kicking things off with Hot Dog 29 going up against Punk. But then if we look at this table,
Put
just
some
as
respect
Saint
on my
Paul
hot dog.
alluded to,
Like, whoa.
man, this is looking rough because no one is safe. Itabashi only has one game today, and that's against Salvatore. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to everybody else. It's all up in smoke, isn't it?
Up in the air. We could have that EVO champion fall the wayside or making it through. Who knows? Takamura's been playing hot. Hot Dog understands how important it is right now for every game to be picture perfect. And speaking of that, I feel like at this point, all these players understand that every game, not just the matches in totality,
I think,
but every game matters. There's
the
gonna be
dude talking right
financials
now has
coming
a good
through.
voice
Who
for
knows?
commentary.
We talked about how there could be those ties
Saint Cola.
at some point. I don't want to go down to that. I want to see all the matches on the stage right now. But as you alluded to, a lot of surprises with Salvatore. Also, let's go to that first match. So let's actually talk about Hot Dog and Punk. For Hot Dog, for me, talking with him on the first day, before everything had happened, he was like, yeah, I'm good against Cammy. Then he got cooked, smoked, seared, and served up. Now, he's like, okay, this is
Smoked,
a
seared,
difficult
and
match. So
served
maybe
up.
this does kind of suck. So I want to see a different sort of anti-air sort of situation. He mentioned that he wasn't going for air-to-airs that much. Crouch Fierce wasn't coming out enough. Obviously hard against Cammy, but you have to have more anti-airs than Psycho Crusher. And maybe we could see the DJ possibly. That is a good pick on paper.
He can do it, but I think for me, just to summarize it real quick, I think Hot Dog's own strategies have let him down. And because they were letting him down in day one, I think he's being a
So
bit
how does
stubborn on
Cammy
himself
do
because
against
he's like, "Oh,
Bison?"
I know this works, I believe in it. Because like we said, since the December patch, Bison's in a pretty good spot. A lot of the players' opinions on Bison has changed, arguably the best in the game, depending on who you ask. But he's been over-reliant
I'd imagine
on
that he
the
loses,
regular
right?
Psycho Crusher.
Yes.
Amplification from the bomb,
Or
as
she
you talked
beats
about
him?
before with the anti-air situation. But dude, we
Is
can't
Cammy
play
fit?
around
Is there any
now.
match
If you
Cammy
have to go
loses?
back to the basics, the rudimentary style, so be it. But you're going up against the Alpha. Now, the Alpha, me and Ringe had a long chat about this group because
Dive kick is annoying.
Punk needs a win here. Everybody else
Cammy
needs it to be
loses, no
fortuitous
matchups.
to them for him to lose. But this is, I think this matchup is solely based on what Hot Dog does. We know how Punk reciprocates in the neutral. It's
What
some of
is
the best
that? Does
fundamentals
anyone know what
I've
he's
ever
doing
seen
right
in my
now?
Street Fighter lifetime.
100%.
But after this, when Punk has to go against Phenom, well, we'll talk about that because Punk overcame a hurdle about not winning the big championships. He done that with Evo.
That's true.
Now there's another mental hurdle
Calming his
that we're
heartbeat
not
down.
quite sure about. But hey, we tackle one problem at a time. It will be our callous dictator going up against our British espionage here. Hot Dog 29 going up against Punk. Hot Dog needs to ruin somebody's day.
Oh, yes, he do. That's what he wants to get through, too, as well. But Punk, as you mentioned, the hurdle of getting through some of these first few scenarios and really acclimating with the quickness is going to be key. And speaking of key,
got
you
your-
talked
got
about
your
that
toes
neutral.
tapped.
How Punk is so fundamentally sound, already finding a crouch, mid kick confirmed, head up the corner, Hot Dog striking back. A little more active than what we saw on the first day, I feel, on defense.
Here we go, and he's going to get the conversion, and he's going to put the back fist combo on to drop the bomb,
Big
and
bombs.
he just respects the DP, and he does a regular Psycho Crusher anyway. Good
Regular
pick
Psycho?
of the airborne character there from Hot Dog, just backs away again. Not doing things in trepidation, he just needs to assess how Punk's going to react.
Damn.
Gets that whip punish with the sweep.
Oh, that was a fucked
There's
up
the
empty
LP.
jump
That's
mix.
the round! That could have been the round if he was
That could've
closer.
Man's got the bar, he's got drive gauge bar at the bottom, he interrupts a drive rush. You can't have drops like that against the Alpha. He'll make the beta real quick.
Good walk under there. I thought he was going to get a punish counter on that jab, and he's only got level 1 to save him here. He might have to look for a heavy button, but hey, Punk had other ideas, and it will be the charged cannon spike to close that round. You've got to be careful in the neutral. I know he was trying to utilize stand medium kick a lot, but you've got to be careful, man. Cannon strike is a footsie tool for a lot of these Cammy players because it will punish counter any limbs that are lingering out for too long.
The problem we see is I think he tried to use that as a measuring tool to get like a sensor kick possible to get that game started. Perfect parry does happen though. Puts the bomb on.
Wasn't that kind of
Back is
a
what it
whack,
is.
like,
That
perfect
comes
parry
after
punish?
that back
I guess it
hit.
doesn't matter,
That makes
huh?
him off the plus frames to get the bounce.
That is
off
such
the
a
saw,
swag
and
combo.
another bomb. 2 for
That
1
shit
dude.
is dope.
Yeah, he's respecting it. I think he was paying attention
Nope,
to
now
how
you're in the corner.
flustered Punk was yesterday.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a big punish.
Is he
I think
dead?
you got to get rid of him, but he's gonna drop
Would you
another
guys have
Psycho
would
Mine
you have
on
went
there,
for the kill,
and he's
guys?
Still
Yo!
That
Very
will
smart
work.
stuff.
That
What the
will
fuck?
work.
Yes, sir. It burns him out. What a smart option.
In
Canceling
here.
into the super and kills.
That
As
slam
you
looks so
mentioned,
fucking
spin to
crazy,
win
bro.
Does it in the end, and Hot Dog ties us up. But Punk in the 3rd round,
That was
level
like
3,
40% off
would
a
be
perfect
dangerous.
parry?
That's a big amount of damage at the very end. Maybe a lead if he wants to. We'll see what he uses it for.
Well, Hot Dog's been whip punished too many times here, so he's actually going to threaten him with that super gauge and try and chip away as much as possible before he needs a fat combo. There's one grab.
My
Hot
cam
Dog, he
is-
can't drive
oh,
reverse.
shit.
And he tried to escape, and this is what I was talking about. I think he's done.
Charge
I
up
actually
PP level
think he's
3.
done. Let's find out, because that last hit does it 10%. Yeah,
I'ma
the
trust him.
executioner
Yeah.
should do it. That should do the trick.
Bro, he died so
Perfect.
easily that
Going
time.
back with the brick from Punk, and that's the problem. You spend all that bar in that 2nd round, nothing to rebuttal with, or even have the idea with, too, as well.
But here's the thing: if he didn't spend the round, if he didn't spend the meter for the final round, we would be talking about the final round.
That's true, that's true. Like, when do you want to die? Right now or later on? In hospice? You pick.
All right, so he's had. I think he's been too respectful of what Punk's doing. And I think
Yeah.
Punk's realized he's like, oh, he thinks I'm going to do XTP. I
Yep.
can wake up with a dive kick instead, or not
No.
do anything at all. So Hot Dog needs to actually get out of his own head, get some more confidence here, and I think he's going to have to do a drive rush overhead after Psycho Mine or something. Force the action.
Yeah, switch it up a little bit. I like that crouching light kick, though. We switch it up with these lows.
There you go.
Just run the
Ooh,
conversion
nice
again.
confirm.
Yeah, see?
The
Just
throw,
go for it
yeah.
now. Just go for it.
Play your game. That's what you have to do against Punk. I like that. The stand block here from Punk takes it back from the break. Can he find a way out, though? The
Bro,
throw.
this shit looks oppressive
It's all
as
adding
hell.
up. Street Fighter 6.
Keep going, keep going, just keep going.
The medium this time, the throw would have been fine. Again, run your game.
No drive rush cancel there from Punk. No whip punish on the stand media kick either. That
He's
is
just
pretty
in the corner,
difficult.
getting
This
fucking
hurt box is
tossed
not
up.
extended as much as other ones, but he clicks it anyway. I'm talking about the alpha here.
The tip of the toes.
Oh,
I
shit,
didn't
you're almost
recognize
dead,
your
bro.
game, good sir. I'm sorry.
It's in the name, bro. It's in the god.
No
Free
anti,
jump.
yeah, he's scared. He's got a hell attack. I'm pretty sure you were talking about with him as well.
Yeah.
He's not hell attacking.
No
I think
scissor
he's trying
kick.
to, like, initiate
Oh,
those
you got hit
activities,
by
get the
that?
Space out and air to air. It's not working out because Punk with the drop of the combo. Did I just curse this man? The OD lands. That's plus. He's gonna press the button. No. He
Why'd you
blocks.
throw him? That just
He
gives him more
throws, and
meter.
There we go.
That was fantastic.
See, there's
discipline there from
optimal
Hot Dog because
meter
he
gain
needs
when you
these
kill
rounds
someone,
he
and
needs
then
to
there's
disrupt Punk's,
low
Punk's
meter gain when you
mental
kill
flow
someone for
here.
them.
Yes.
And if he tried to overextend,
You know
that
what I
was
mean?
not looking too good. So I like that
Ooh.
he forced the level 1 out of Punk. Here comes the bomb. He's got to go for it. Yeah,
back
go
out
for
again.
it. He's not going to do anything after the bomb's planted.
That's the forced
Ooh,
interaction
shit.
right there. You're so afraid.
Oh,
Now the
man,
conversion
that's
too
gonna
far, but they
hurt.
Counter it. Problem with Cammy, some of these situations got to be a little bit closer to counter it.
Bomb's
Off the
coming.
stand light.
What the?
Oh, don't walk underneath. That was not timed right for the jump in.
If he gets a drive
Hmm.
rush cancel, he's won. That's what he needs.
There. You're right. See that bar at the bottom? Flashing.
Oh, shit.
There's a throw. Can try to force a burnout here, but if Punk jumps again, that level 3 is ready and
This
waiting.
matchup
it
looks
was
dog
out.
shit for
Dude,
Bison.
it was there. You're going to charge Psycho Crusher anti-air.
That's the problem. I think he's trying to
But
rotate
unless you
through
have the
his extra
psychos on
options now.
deck.
And now, it's the throw, but Hot Dog still in his favor right now. As you mentioned, a
Hey, you
one-touch
can still
scenario with the
lose.
bar at the bottom doesn't really even
Ooh.
need it.
Yeah,
Oh,
here
Psycho
it is.
Crusher.
No,
That
that's fine.
traded.
That's fine. That's
Three and
absolutely
a
fine.
shimmy.
He's going to get one apiece here on the board. So what Hot Dog's been doing in the neutral, when he's trying to wait for an opportunity to land big damage, he will try and wait for his dry gauge to go above the 3 bar threshold.
That grab
If
Punk
nothing
did,
happens,
he
he'll
did
do
that
drive
because
rush
I
cancel
don't think the
crouch
level
kick,
2
go for
super
throw,
would have killed. And
play
then he
neutral,
burned out
wait for
too.
the same sequence to happen again.
I like that much better than what he was doing before. Stand like it, look for maybe scissor kick, like a distance to do that, or maybe an air-to-air. He didn't initiate with the drive rush before, but look at how it works
Psycho
out.
Crusher.
Play your game right now.
Ooh.
Drive rush.
Yeah, he's got him with punish. So the
What?
hurt box must be around the stationary foot.
Oh,
but this is
man.
going to be another bomb plant here for Hot Dog. A DP hasn't come from Punk yet.
29
so yeah,
glizzies.
Still not going to do it.
Yeah, holding on to damn dear life right there. Stand meter kick, able to now it's become more of an annoyance tool. Medium does find the mark right after the light. The backdash is there.
Oh, wow,
Still
that said
in
punish
recovery.
counter.
Wow.
That said punish counter. I thought it wouldn't have been a punish
The
counter
threat of
there,
scissor
but Hot
kick is
Dog
enough.
managed to turn this one around. And if he actually gets the dub, this is going to be a perilous situation mathematically for Punk.
It's true. Punk might have to rely upon other people to get that win. That's not what you want to do. Not out of it just yet. Does get the DP pick up off the spiral arrow. Not get over those jabs. I'm surprised Hot Dog wasn't able to tap that parry.
Good. Oh, if he
Ooh,
waited a little
that
bit
could have
longer, he
been
would have
way
got the grounded
worse than it
conversion
was.
there, unfortunately, for Hot Dog, but he's out. If that is fine, I'll take that back to the neutral. But that standing heavy kick has been whiff punished one too many times. He's got to switch up the tactics here, and a back fist combo places the bomb.
Wing condition, stand block.
Ooh.
The side block, like he knew he was going for that crouching when he kicked up.
Level
Put
3?
him up and Punk.
Is he dead?
Not steps ahead, but flights ahead. You're not dead. That does no damage at
Uh-oh.
all.
Bomb
Maybe
again.
should've
You
spin.
might go for it. Just do an overhead. Do an overhead. I think you should do an overhead.
We're working with ducking. And now we're final round.
That move is plus
To the
1.
jammers, bro.
So
Yeah, but this is the problem.
He's
I'm
plus
worried
5.
about Hot Dog's neutral. This is
no,
the final
bro,
round.
that shit was plus 9
Once he
on
gets one
block
knockdown, you're
in
gonna try and run
burnout.
away from crouch fierce.
He was
probably
plus
gonna get
9.
clipped.
Yep.
That's way too
that
plus.
steamrolling begins. Lack of defense here for Bison without that bar at the bottom.
Yeah,
Before he
see?
bust out super.
Gets the throw. Pull him in there again. And a kind of hit
Come
conversion.
on.
Here comes the
Ooh,
bomb.
this
Punk
is
still
bad.
hasn't DP'd yet.
Oh,
Oh, no!
man. Is he actually
He's
dead?
dead. I think he's done. Oh
Wait,
my
he's
God, he has all
dead.
the resources.
Holy shit.
Spin to win.
Holy crap.
Victory.
That shit did a...
Hot Dog
Bro, that's so
29.
much damage.
Of all things, of all times, to let that reversal rip.
Damn.
He weighed the whole
Holy
damn
fuck,
match,
man.
Hammers.
Damn, what a turnaround there from Hot Dog. And do you know what? I was just worried. Every time I saw the bomb planted, he tried to bait it every time. I said, he still hasn't done it. He still hasn't done it. Oh, man. And do you know what? That's the decision you make every single time.
Right, yeah. That interaction that you have to
Congratulations,
make with the bomb is
guys.
what am I going to do after it? What am I gonna
For
do
those of
during
you who
it?
bet
Where
on
we
Hot
eat?
Dog, you cashed out huge.
I do feel like that same meter kick was starting to get annoying when other tools were implemented. You mentioned
Huge
the drive
cash
rush
out on the
jabs,
predictions
The
here.
initiation, just in general, that puts you in sensitivity if you are blocking right after. I just feel like if Hot Dog continued to run his game as we saw, especially at the beginning, that was like the path to success, and he realized it as things were going on.
Did I click right?
Towards the end, a
Oh,
lot more
fuck.
initiation, besides stand medium kick, and nothing after.
Well, Punk playing the fundamental aspect of the game was fine.
I clicked the wrong name?
differentiating factor was indeed the bomb.
Yep.
It's how do you play around the bomb. He actually played
Did
around
I
it
click
really
the wrong
well.
name again?
Like I said, Hot Dog
Shit.
was a little bit too respectful.
You good?
Then
Okay,
when he
okay,
started
cool,
to come
cool.
out of his shell and be a little bit more confident, a little bit more aggressive, we started to actually see Punk go toe
Alright,
to toe
nice,
and dance
nice.
with him.
Right.
Then, like I said, he hasn't DP'd yet. He hasn't DP'd yet. And then think about it, right? I don't blame that DP only
How
because
much
it
you
was
got,
final
Wordy
game,
Jess?
final
Nah,
round.
you too rich,
Are
man.
Are you desperate for the frame advantage to continue to sweat my health via throw loops or something else, right?
Right.
And again,
Honestly, he made
the
that
one
matchup
time
look like
Hot
it's
Dog
not
had
even
to
bad
put
for
the
Bison.
brakes back on is when Punk did a DP. Because that could have been a dive kick. That
That's
could
true.
have been a dive kick.
TK dive kick to get him not outside the corner, but further
You bet
outside the corner.
250K on Hot Dog?
Which obviously- but
And how
still,
much did you come up
I
on?
think that target combo set everything off. Yeah.
Like a
That
mil?
was the first time he did the target combo the first time. Because last time.
I don't think Punk's. No, he's not out. Punk is 2-2, I believe.
That is incredible. What a shakeup. This group
So-
has been a big shakeup since Salvatore stepped up on the stage, and it continues to be in this third day.
He's
As
2
you
and
mentioned,
2.
One of the most contentious ones in terms of the groups.
Wait, oh, damn,
overall,
everyone's
and
2 and
this is
2
how we
though.
start.
And 2
So
and
that's
1.
rough now. Both Hot Dog
No, he's
and
definitely
Punk
still
are
in for sure.
tantamount on the scoreboard. Hot Dog still has
Ooh,
to
but
play
it's gonna be
Takamura
rough,
at the
though.
final
It's
fixer.
gonna be rough.
Punk still has to play
It's gonna be
Phenom.
rough.
And like I said, myself and Ringe, we had a long discussion. Theories. The only thing me and Ringe were missing at the time were lab coats. And you guys would have loved the discussion we had here.
beakers and
Even if
everything.
Punk
Yeah,
wins
but
the next
we've got
match,
to
he can still be
transition
out.
over to
Depends on
this
how it
game
goes.
two here in
It's
Group
up in
A.
the air.
Cola, talk to the people.
His
what we
fate
got
is up
next.
in the air right now.
Salvatore versus Takamura. Salvatore exploring on the scene. I feel like when you are not well known from a scene, people look down on you.
He has
like,
one
oh,
more
you
match
haven't
left,
traveled. You don't
so
know
at
what
best
it's
he
like
can
to
be
up on a big
3-2.
stage like this. And Salvatore did not miss on his first day taking down Punk. As a
But then the
resounding
problem is,
start. Had been watching Punk, emboldened by Punk, and now is giving that same sort of energy
The
out
other
here.
players
In reverse, though,
are-
we see Takamura
can
starting to get a hold of what to do with some of the neutral decisions. Versus Punk, he has some great
Salvatore
moments,
beat
attack parry,
Punk,
new
but
defense on these
Salvatore is
ranges,
what,
but
2-1
once you
right now?
close it out,
So if Salvatore
has to do
wins,
so
it'll be
right now,
3-1.
still sitting kind of pretty comparatively.
Well, here's the thing. Some people may think that Salvatore came out of the woodwork. Well, guess what? I'd embrace it because he's actually in a very good position to try and emerge victorious.
I feel like Takamura's going to make it out of
now
this group.
Something's
Something's telling me
loved
that.
him for a long time, man. Honestly, R.I.P. Keftaros. His brother would have loved this.
Of course.
Seeing him on this stage and really.
Bro, you playing
shining
on the
because
fucking
One of the
joystick?
best traits about Takamura is his strategy, unique strategies against top
Oh,
players.
nice.
Now,
See,
he did
D-pad,
mention
boys.
before that
There you go.
Because he has little
Can't
to
believe
no
they're using the
information,
shitty-ass
decent
controller.
information on Salvatore.
Right.
He's just going to have to learn on the job. And unfortunately, the probation period is 1 to 3. It's not, 1 to 2. It's not 3 months. So you're going to have to figure this
Salvatore,
out on the fly.
bro, if you're going to use
But
joystick
the
on
thing
this
is,
game, why not use a way
Takamura
better
has
joystick?
unpredictable neutral.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's going to work against someone like Salvatore.
Salvatore
So we're actually gonna
might
see
clap
how this
Takamura?
unfolds.
Maybe.
Now, I do think, I'm not sure what would be more favorable for
He might.
Punk to get get out of this group.
And that's why we're
I'll have to
betting.
double check the mathematics. mathematics here as well. But Salvatore, he's having a brilliant time in Group A. He stepped up to the challenge. Like I said, I don't think people were even expecting him to be in this position, but that's what Capcom Cup's all about. It's the people you don't talk about that you should be talking about. And I want to give a big shout out to the South American community, because all of the South American players dispersed across the groups, they've all stepped up and they've surprised everybody.
Salvatore looks like he's mewing all the time.
Travel as much, go to other CPTs as much. Given the opportunity to chance to dance out here, they've been doing nothing short of amazing. But I want to go back to the style. Talk about, you mentioned how he doesn't have that information.
Salvatore.
Have you ever
Savior
someone
Venezuela wins Capcom Cup.
with punishes and beatdowns?
Nah, there's no telling who's gonna win.
Remember, Takamura, he doesn't really lab out too many things. He finds things on the fly. That sort of game plan, that sort of game style could work out in a first or two.
Here's the thing, he's not afraid to try out very vital things for his playstyle on the front line. That's the best way to describe it here. But hey, this is something he can't do because
I actually think Ken
he's in
doesn't do
second
too
place
bad
while
against Ken.
Salvatore is in first place. So if
Still
he wants
annoying,
to gun
though.
for that top spot, he might need to play textbook just a little bit before things unfold and we can write the middle and the ending of this story.
Aye, ODDP, it's a dry brush. Takamura with less bar right now. Let's tap right after. Perfectly spaced out these close range fireballs. Harder for to react with the spin knuckle.
Ooh,
And
that
trying to
was
get the dive
good.
kick. A little bit of back spacing right there for Takamura for that fireball to land.
Well, Salvatore does like using that dive kick on defense in neutral as well, so Takamura is very, calculated with his
Bro, that
buttons and
standing heavy
spacing. I think
punch
he can
is
actually get
smoking
Salvatore
his
to get hit by a
his
fireball
jump
in the air like we did before.
that he's trying to dive kick over Takamura's buttons, but standing heavy punch is clapping that shit. I think Geef kind of has a similar thing like this too. So does mine. Standing medium kick for Geef floats her dive kick, and then for my it's standing heavy kick.
Salvatore does not. Chills.
Careful with the button, Salvatore. I've seen these no context parries just work out for Takamura. He has a very good sense for your timing. He reads the room really well.
Yeah, we saw with Punk. Not thought so much in terms of switching the pace, the momentum. Well, Takamura right now is in the lead. All it takes is one crouching medium kick, one good jump, and one good dive kick to switch it up a little bit. Hey, the jab though, the outboxer.
Nice.
I was about to say, is this some Mexican standoff at noon or something? These guys haven't moved or even pressed. The respect and discipline both those guys exhibited for those 2 seconds. Like I said before, the DP on the dive kick.
Ready with it. I mean, he trains with Phenom so often, you better be ready to anti-air those dive kicks.
Spatial awareness here, and no, okay, I think he's figured something out. Because he's not throw teching and likes to delayed crouch.
Punk would have been 100% out? Really?
He's going to try and catch that instead there because Salvatore was looking to drive rush.
Oh, you're saying yesterday. Oh, yeah, he would have been actually.
Takamura's definitely been doing some selling, trying to delete that drive gauge with the heavy kick. Takamura.
Yo, how do you even beat that? Bro, what?
Run cancel into nothing. The jab.
Is that real?
Take that
I wonder
trade.
if that's real.
Outside that corner, Salvatore.
Bro, Takamura's playing out of his fucking brains.
Takamura knew what to do. First game to him.
If you jump and someone DIs perfectly in a way where
I think Takamura is a little
you
bit more
basically get
has a stronger understanding of what Salvatore likes to do in defense.
I wonder if DI is a good anti-air.
From the past 2 days. So he
I wonder if it can be a
play
good
this game
anti-air.
at times to YouTube video speed. We'll find
Crazy.
out.
Yeah, Takamura's ultra locked in.
Salvatore, that's kind of been a thing for him, like as the games go on, as the initiator, nice and close, but there is the reversal here from Takamura, working out to get some distance.
I think he's 3 for 3 so far. There's been a lack of disrespect right
What?
now.
That was nice.
Okay, I'm not sure if that was a whole frame kill sequence, but it worked out anyway. Salvatore, low on drive.
What?
Game.
Nice
Gonna get
confirm,
the
bro.
button into the Dragon Lash
Damn.
lane here. Is
100%
Takamura.
DP success rate. Double drive rush, huh? Drive rush jab, drive rush. He's gonna make you pay for that though. Ah, you kept doing it.
We decimate. Kill him.
At some point,
You could have
he is gonna do
DP'd. It
spin
would have
drive
killed.
slasher, but at some point he was literally
Better safe
gonna
than
have
sorry,
to pull
though.
the brakes and find out because Takamura's been doing sure you can maybe after one button, maybe a drive rush cancel pressure sequence. So he has to figure it out on the fly, but then Takamura will pick up on that fantastic delay there on that drive rush stand fist there.
The tick throw. Sam the jabs, backs up. No answer right there, trying to tap parry. Maybe think a heavier button was coming through or like a delayed dive kick, I'm not sure. But now he's the one caught up in the corner. And with
Damn.
Oh no, I was looking at the wrong beater.
Hey.
I got the wrong gauge there. Next sequence should do it for Salvatore if he gets a button
That
again,
mashed
but
crouch
Takamura
medium
has
kick,
other
and you're
ideas.
dead.
And
Bro, you
he's
gotta
gonna
stop.
get the counter hit conversion anyway.
Drop them all.
Listen,
Takamura.
one's man misfortune
Wow.
is the other man's coincidence.
Are you fucking kidding
He
me?
actually said, "Oh, you dropped that?" He said, "No, I still got to follow up on Jinrai. I get that counter hit conversion there, and we're going at match point here for Takamura. What a serendipitous moment.
No matter what, we all died to Gen Ride,
I
but we
take
also
that
died
back.
to DPs, unfortunately. Karma comes for us all. Spiral arrow up into the corner. Oh, the DP lets it rip to get some distance.
Serendipitous.
No, so he just gets a little bit of a run to get some distance outside that corner. Backs up, not going for the anti, knew it was a little bit shallow.
No DP there, the back jump there. Salvatore let an opportunity slip because he couldn't lock Takamura down in the corner there, Cola.
Yeah, that's true. You gotta keep, now I feel like you gotta kind of pace yourself a little bit up in that corner, but definitely keep Takamura in there as much as possible. That strike though that Kemi loves to do, but so does Ken. He's in, there's a throw.
He needs a level 2 or level 3 to get out. He needs to get out of there, Salvatore. I'm not
Run.
sure what he's waiting for.
Run, find the exit sign. No answer, I'm surprised we saw Takamura duck down.
No, because I think he's trying to whip punish a button. That's why.
Ah,
That's why
okay.
the jumps are running.
Focus in a different
There.
area, I feel it.
Parry's
Perfect
done,
parry,
he's done, he's
and the
finished.
punish right after. My favorite book, Shibu
EX Fireball. Oh, right.
Takamura.
Nice, Takamura.
Clinical
Damn.
performance there.
I thought
Solid
Salvatore was
stuff,
going
so
to
he
clap
puts
him.
himself- I think
Guess
they've
not.
actually swapped their positions around
GG's
from the
to
table
Takamura.
just from that fixture alone, but this is not done.
Yeah,
because
I
Takamura
knew
still
Takamura
has
was
to
going to
fight
make it
Hot
up.
Dog in the final fixture. Salvatore still has to fight Itabashi Zangief. So again, all of these fixtures keep
Itabashi's
changing
just-
their positions
Yo,
on
be
the
right
table.
back,
It's
be
like the
right back.
stock market; they keep going up and down. They just keep changing. It's like you got
Buy, sell, buy, sell.
Hey.
Try impact. Anyway, Salvatore Takamura. You know, I really like that you saw so many different elements here from Takamura. Try press jab and the throw. He'd hold himself, and Salvatore tried to drop back and wait for something, and that just allowed Takamura to hit that drive impact we saw later in the game. And those reversals, even though one got baited, it was still enough to put Salvatore on the back foot. He kind of backed himself up, I feel like, too much. You've got to keep any player out here in the corner and figure out what is the way to keep them there, jail no bail.
Well, I think where Salvatore probably should have probably paid attention a little bit more is maybe try to do more defensive dive kicks or try something there. I think one thing that you spotted really well was there were times where it was extremely tense, high intensity in the game, and Takamura wasn't doing the simplest of anti-airs. But I think he was just focusing on what Salvatore is doing, right? Because he, with punish, delayed crouch and medium punch on defense, he was looking for other buttons. So then he got empty jump into throws, so he gets the punish counter. But it's like it wasn't enough for him at that time. It's like we started something, but we couldn't shift to like gear 2, gear 3 in situations where we really needed it. And when you're looking for big damage, you look for them via combos. And if Takamura is shutting down your combo starters, well, you're not going to land those big combos at all, right?
That's true, that's true. Wasn't able to get started, unfortunately, but that, again, means that Takamura shifts up. And as we look at this bracket real quick, you see the 4 right there for Takamura on our screen. You can't see it right now, but there's a possibility of a mirror match coming up here for Punk versus Phenom in our third match. Sorry to give some spoilers. If it is the case, it might be. I saw Punk playing a little bit of that Cammy mirror match with Knuckle Dew, getting ready. Possibility of this happening. Do you think Phenom sticks it out if things go bad, or do you think Phenom sticks out just in general anyway?
Well,
You
here's the
think he'll
thing.
go for the Cammy?
Let's break this down from the start, right?
All right.
Salvatore beat Punk yesterday in the Cammy Mirror, and he put out the tweet saying, I think I might just have to get the Akuma ready because I can't do it. Now, I was talking to Ringe. We had a long discussion about this. Is before Punk's hurdle was he was one of the best, if not the best, but he couldn't win the big championships.
Yeah.
When he won EVO 2024, that weight was off his shoulders, as Rob TV alluded to. Now we think the problem is it mirror matches now? And if you are, remember, on paper and what he's done this season, you are the best player in the world.
Yeah.
But the best player in the world needs to win mirror matches as well. If you're struggling against mirror matches, there's a problem.
Yes.
Now, we were talking about, is Punk going to use the mirror against Phenom here? I thought he probably wouldn't, depending on the hot dog result. But he has to do this now. And when these two have played, some would argue they have a very similar philosophy. Punk always beats Phenom because they have a similar philosophy. If Phenom beats him here,
okay,
I don't know what's going to happen, but Phenom does regret not preparing Bison for this group. He has said that before, but he's putting a lot of time and effort into the Cammy. So again, this is all to play for in this Cammy Mirror.
We'll see what happens. If that history rings true out here in the present day, the dive kick trying to come through, try to space out that crouching medium kick. It wasn't a crouching medium punch, and Phenom was able to get the back throw.
And of course, we saw with Salvatore yesterday, right? When Punk was uncomfortable in this mirror match, he was doing a lot of EXDPs on defense. So I'm not sure if Phenom's paid attention to that. Maybe Punk has calmed down the nerves. But this is going to be tense. A lot of the Alpha fans from the Alpha Academy are going to be watching this.
For the medium, after the delay, the Stampierce is there, both teching. As you mentioned, very similar styles, like very footsie based. Never really heavy in the dive kicks unless they need to be. Does get the counter right now, close enough. The medium hit. Ogi's able to hit off, as you mentioned, that positivity.
There's one
Bust out.
EXDP here, but you also need to pay attention to what both these players do when they block a standing heavy kick, because it is -3 on block. Are they going to take their turn back? Are they going to backdash? And there's a no contact sweep from your boy Phenom.
EU
DI, baby, that's going to be round 1. Oh, that's not going to look good. So the Killer Bee Sting is going to do the trick here for Phenom. He had to throw that one out there. And ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention. Every decision that goes wrong, I want you to look at the top left side of your screen. I want you to look at Punk's face when things go wrong.
Yeah, check out the reactions, man. We have those cameras. That's great. Be able to see what they're looking like. Beauty of offline. But Punk trying to figure out that same sort of footsie sense. I feel like that
Venom.
Sort of devious sort
Oh,
of story where
damn.
every game
Meaty
is
ass
possible,
crouch
makes it
heavy
even
punch.
harder, even more tense for him to stay solid. Delays after the crouch fierce, backs up for the stand fierce.
Or not meaty, but just like caught his delay.
But dude, Punk earlier was crunching away at that dry gauge man with all those heavies. Heavy damage output, and
What
there's
are
a
you
win punish,
doing?
no drive rush cancel. I don't think he was sure if that was going to connect, but he's going to get decent damage here in Oki. Punk, what's the choice? And he blocks this time round.
Takes a throw.
Oh no, he can't do it. He can't do another one. Not another one.
Come through?
Yeah, he can't do another one.
Reversal button.
No,
The spin
Whoa.
up
tried.
level 3 has to do it to stay solid enough at least, and this puts Phenom in burnout. Okay.
He's still got wake up supers though.
You're right.
He's still got it. And you have to remember that EX dive kick and burnout is +2 on standing, +3 on crouching opponents. So a double EX
At
dive
worst?
kick there was actually the best thing Punk could have done.
Goes for the obvious answer, and it works out. Well scored. Dive kick able to hit. Obviously not counted, so no conversion, but Phenom now locking Punk up in the corner, looking for something off
Damn.
the medium, gets a crouching beauty kick instead. A lift off. DP again.
Not
No
quite.
throw. Oh.
If he could
attack.
shimmy Punk here, this would actually be really good for his confidence, and he's going to actually do the DPOS to burn himself out here. Can he get a oh, air
Whoa.
throw. Good.
Oh, he's locked in. The dive kick's able to hit a button. Wake up super, did Punk touch a button? No. He out parry, he was wearing. Beautiful stuff.
If he can stun him, he's dead.
Can he do it
If he
though?
can stun
Without...
Phenom, he's dead.
Oh, he gets the punish counter on the recovery on the way down.
Oh, I don't think he's dead.
Hits
Wait.
him with the super, crack out the back. Is it a ramp? It's not. We go for meaty spiral arrow. No, he chills. He cools. He waits.
Careful with the jump, careful with the jump.
Oh!
And he's going to chip him.
What?
Oh, no,
That is crazy.
Dude, I said careful on the jump, and he went for a dive kick there. And Punk, I said you have to keep looking at his face. So he's got to go catch select. Please go catch select.
Damn.
He locks in. Jammers, he locks in. No Akuma. It's all Cammy today. All snow. Oh, my lord. Phenom. One game on Punk. Looking to put
Hate
the
to see it
alpha
happen, right?
down and out. No Rashid.
This is the thing, man. It's going to be crazy. It's almost as if these two are literally looking in the
Character
mirror at what their
astute,
styles
man.
are. The
This is-
sequences they're doing, how they're trying to escape each other, how they're trying to initiate offense. It's very difficult right now here for Punk. Hopefully the mental game is still strong and still composed here because he needs it. There's
There
a
we
nice
go.
defensive dive kick to get out of trouble.
I think they'll be working out a little bit more often because Phenom's going to go for a lot of drive rush throws just in general to open up Punk. Likes to stand fierce.
I like
Phenom
that.
Out of burnout. Yeah, that's fine. Spin that bar to put him in burnout.
I think he could have interrupted that sequence there with a super art 1 probably, but
Maybe.
Punk wanted the burnout. He was ravenous for it, so I'll give him that.
Ravenous. I like that. Ravenous. Uh-oh. There's a throw right after. Usually go for a button. Punk gets the grip. Spiral arrow right after it. The walk-up jabs.
Oh, no.
But Phenom able to get the back
dear.
throw. He's back with bar as well.
This could
Lot
go
to work
pear
with.
shade. This could go pear shade. Watch out for the shimmy attempt from your boy. Oh no.
ODDP, the bust out works out last season with a side switch, but you're still in the mix. Now back to mid-screen. Phenom
there
burns
it
himself
is.
out for the shimmy. Not enough. It's not enough. ODDP. Both in
Someone's
burnout
got chip.
again.
Watch out for the supers. It's either a
there's
hooligan
motion.
or a super.
Yo.
And he caught him with a heavy drill. These guys were tiptoeing and dancing around the problem, but you can't avoid it, mate. Somebody had
So
to
many
lose that
Cammy
round,
mirror matches.
And Punk, this is kind of uncharacteristic of him because he is super nervous, I feel, for this gameplay.
Yeah.
But
See
he
the
needs
shakes?
these rounds. He needs them.
Yes, every round, every match matters. We talked about it, especially now that Punk had lost that game to Hot Dog earlier. From the throw to hit, Phenom spins the rest of his bar, but we've seen how he's able to cook even when he's a little bit on the ashier side. Dive kick denied, dive kick a little bit higher for the side of Phenom. Gets a grip, one more hit.
Oh my
Punish
God.
definitely kill. Now definitely another throw will.
Damn.
Medium puts Phenom on set point. The moose is loose.
Yeah, Phenom
Needs
set
this
point,
because
guys.
these guys are basically tantamount
Oh, I didn't
every
do
aspect
predictions
of
for
the
this,
map
huh?
on the table here, and good opener from Punk. Dive kick. Oh, wait. That looked like it was going to... That landed awkwardly.
Very
What?
weird. Punk with a jab and just blocked it out right after. Lucky boy, able to get the counter hit though with Phenom off the jab in the medium. The throw.
This is not good.
Oh, the backswing blow, but Punk not falling for it. In fact, getting it with punish and a back throw, switching up the position.
These
and
guys
the
aren't
momentum.
these guys aren't DP anti-airing. They're not.
They're afraid.
Oh, yeah.
They say, I'm a perfect parry instead.
There they go. Wake up DP there from Punk once again.
Bro, he could have
Next
lost
hit,
off of
Punk
that.
should win it. He's got one drive rush cancel and 3 bars. That's why he needs to hit confirm it. They're not DPing.
I think the risk, that sharp DP missing, the fear. Would you DP for $1 million, brother? Snap. as
Free
you
jump
mentioned,
ins.
Blocking it out.
Oh, drive rush cancel.
Ooh.
Reset. And the wheel. The drive in
Oh,
into
snap.
the Delta Red Assault will close it out. Hit a solid 2-0 performance here for Phenom to increase
Punk is
his
out of the
chances
tournament, guys.
of getting out of Group A.
Insane work by Phenom to play in that same sort of style that Punk does, but come out the victor. As you
Sorry, no
mentioned,
predictions on
mirror
that one
matches
because I
definitely
think I
something
was.
different. It's one thing to know a
think I was
matchup
doing
where you
something,
have strengths
maybe.
and weaknesses, but in a mirror match, it's that player to player, and if someone's playing at your same pace and rumbles in your jungle, you got to be able to lock in a different sort of way. And Punk feels like he's not prepared for that sort of element, you know, in that mirror match sort of thing. That's like the next echelon to correct his game plan.
Cammy is just that good, man.
I think Akuma's great. Akuma's fantastic.
Fucking character is
I don't think
ridiculous,
anyone's gonna
bro. He
refute
lost.
that fact, but are you ready to bring out the Akuma in a situation where it will get you out of the group? That make or break Akuma. Not that if it's good or bad, it's the make or break Akuma.
Like it
The best way to deal with Cammy is to
$1
also
million
pick
or
Cammy as
not.
well.
If you only have 18 to 24 hours to think
am I
about
eating?
that, it's either, listen, we become the biggest risk
chicken
taker of our lives, or we try to do
with
risk
some,
reverse and stick to what works. And
with
the
some
Punk,
flavored
the Cammy
rice
is what took this man to the dance. And
and
unfortunately,
vegetables.
it couldn't do it on his side. So Destiny is no
Spinach.
longer in his hands. I believe Punk does not have any more games today. He lost to Hot Dog 2-1, and now he's lost to Phenom 2-0. So we should be having a quick look at the table right now to have a look, unless we're going to transition over to our next game. Actually, we are going to show a replay first. We are getting that sorted here. But up next, this is going to be another juicy match for you. But before that, let's take a look back at what happened.
Yes.
A lot of different tactics here employed from
Yeah, I don't
both
think
players, but it
Punk
is the
can
group
qualify
stages
anymore.
at Capcom Cup. I do think this
Unless
is
the
exceptionally
stars
difficult
align.
for anybody, so you have to come with a
And, like,
kind of a
yeah, unless
randomized
the
strategy
stars
or
fucking
something that
align,
your
bro.
opponent probably won't be expecting.
But otherwise, he can't.
In a lot of aspects,
It's
in
over?
the early start of this game, it felt in certain aspects these guys were confident in DPing, and then as things went by, it's like, you know what? Let's just stick by the book. Let's play it textbook.
Yeah.
Go for a drive rush. Let's stop people from trying to run away.
Usual Cammy White stuff.
Yeah,
Of course.
and I don't think these guys did any more than 3 forward throws in the corner before they changed up their tactics.
Yeah, yeah. Like with an eventual DP, backdash, whatever it may have been. But in the end, I feel like that wild style started coming out as things were going on. We saw the burnouts happen a little bit more often. We saw the desperation dive kicks that happen too as well on offense for the defense. And now, let's get more offensive with that Salvatore. Going up against Itabashi Zenki. Obviously, Itabashi in that bottom spot, but could definitely play spoiler today against Salvatore in his play through this bracket.
Well, I think judging by what happened with Punk's set just now, and Takamura still has to play.
Yeah.
I think if Salvatore can turn this around, he's still, yeah, look, I think.
Prediction.
So Phenom's 3-2.
Okay.
Takamura's in top spot with the 3-1. If Salvatore wins this, he gets a 3-2, but then the differential will change.
Come on,
So,
Itazan.
Yeah, it's a
Well, you can't. Oh, never mind. He can't win,
So he
or he
just has
can't
to
make
ruin
it out of.
Salvatore's chances. So
I don't
this
think
might
you can make it out of
actually
the group.
be, a whole load of weight off
Unfortunately.
of Itabashi's shoulders, and he's got some really good tech against Cammy as well. But
Yeah.
the thing is, I was talking about this with Ringe as well. It's unfortunate for Itabashi because ever since the removal of jump cancel stuff on defense, that's really hurt Zangief. And in this group in particular, you're going up against characters that have brilliant Oki when they knock you down. Bison, Ken, Cammy. And you can't do jump cancel SPD to
You're
save
just
you.
holding that in the corner.
You have to hold that stuff, man. And I think that's really letting down. But
Yeah, but that'll be the case, you know, as you said.
He's
Itabashi playing with
he's
the
right.
weight off his shoulders. Could let that gambler style show out even more.
He
Either
has
way,
no defense at all.
Salvatore, Itabashi Zangief is our next match. And again, Salvatore needs to win, put himself further in these rankings as much as possible. In 3rd place currently. Oh, he saw that tap parry round start.
I don't
Maybe
think
drive rush that fierce,
yeah, no,
or-
it might have been raw drive rush. A
Yeah.
lot of people still have that little issue with the inputs there, but there's a headbutt. Throwing that out with malicious intent early on there's Itabashi Zangief.
Devilish. The slap drop, the 3-piece, the headbutt. Committed to the button right after. That allows Salvatore to get that jump in. Normal throw.
Hey, is there anyone who had Punk and Itazan not making it out of their own group stage?
I hope Salvatore watched when Punk fought Zangief Itabashi before, right? Because when he whiffs that stand heavy punch, he can just use stand heavy kick.
You had neither one of
There's a
them
lot
making it out?
whip punching aspects for Zangief's button, so it's an
That's
easy
crazy,
punish.
man.
Yeah, gotta be in that mid range to hit it, you know.
Oh,
Itabashi just
Yeah, you
keeps
changed
grinding on
the
in,
color of
getting
your
on
name,
in.
Pluggo Pete?
Salvatore, again, as you mentioned, might have to go that heavy kick where you're
I see
outside
you.
the stand. Medium kick range, get that punish counter. There we go. Brown, sorry, he said, I got you, bro. Don't worry about that. I'm with you.
No, oh, okay. I was worried because if that was the non-charge version, it would have been the counter DI. We saw that earlier, or yesterday, I should say. Oh, no tech, okay.
Bro, Salvatore. Who has the best Cammy in this group?
Interrupts the headbutt perfectly done here from Salvatore. Salvaging this round.
Or who has like the best Cammy performance in this group is what I meant to
I
say.
like that delay crouch medium kick. That's just Itabashi standing. Either he's going to walk back or, you know, possibly just going to hold his ground a little bit. Salvatore, he was exact without spinning the bar. at the
Phenom
bottom.
or
I think
Salvatore?
It's very important. You have that level 3.
Oh, Phenom.
Big lead or finish things off.
Yeah,
if
Phenom's
need be.
been working on his
Cammy has
Cammy a
of
lot
access with that heavy
recently.
kick. He's been
I think
using
he's
that a
playing
lot more
pretty
often.
good.
But we haven't seen Itabashi do stand light kick with punish on it, at least to kick things off right. I know you want something bigger, but
yeah,
he's going to be big damage coming through into the regular lariat here, Cola.
Towards the corner, you have to chase this character down. I can't believe whipping that stand fierce too far out. Easily done for the character. The throw right after Salvatore. Getting further and further towards the other side here. Itabashi cannot be put up in the corner, as you mentioned, lacking and slacking in defense. At level 3 definitely helps out though. You don't want to overextend his Cammy.
Yeah, but I mean, if you overextend, what do? You come in, then you backdash or jump out to avoid the level 3, but he has to wait until
Phenom
his
and
health is
Salvatore
below
have
like
been
48%
fucking
or
clapping
something
in this bracket. And then
before you can
Taku
probably try
Morris
and do
just
like a dry
playing
rush
out of his
cancel.
goddamn brain.
Just like this.
He
Now
can
you're
dry
in
rush
range.
SPD.
And unfortunately, Itazan couldn't
Oh
really.
no, he tried to Oni Laureate. Too deep with a dive kick.
Wow, it doesn't work. Oh my god, it doesn't work. Oh dear, he's going to lose because of that. Wow, that's not fair.
Because he tried the anti-air. It unfortunately does not cover cross-ups.
That is not fair.
I think players would agree. I think Itabashi Zangief would agree because that's Salvatore's victory.
Hey, he don't care. Whether hook or by crook get the dub. He's got one game on the board here, but Itabashi.
Rewatch it? I saw it. But I didn't see what happened. Did he clap Lariat twice in a row?
I know the second one was like really rough, but I'm pretty sure Salvatore was already on the other side of Zangief before he registered to do the X Lariat, right?
He had to walk in that range to jump over, though. You know, it's not strange to see
He
jump.
clapped OD Lariat twice in a row.
But I feel like you're playing a dangerous game against a man that will dash up SPD or level 3 with that bar flash. So that confidence on this stage, I like to see that from Salvatore. First game to him, well rewarded. Either, yes.
I mean, what do they want Geef to do? Just sit there and just eat shit?
Oh, God, nice, I got it. I'm British too. But
and die? Or what?
Either way, he earned that right to walk in that space and get that. The stand medium kick against the dive kick, Itabashi, usually that button works out the other way where it gets blessed by the aerial approach.
Wow, wake up stand fierce there nice and early. Did a crouching heavy punch as an anti-air there. I don't think that's what he wanted, but if it is, we'll give it the benefit of the
Damn,
doubt
he
there.
got
Gets
swept
that
on
positional
reaction.
advantage
Holy
there, Cola.
shit.
Yes, sir. Right where you want to be is Cammy.
Bro, this makes me
Now I
feel
get to be the
terrible about
grappler.
Zangief.
Yes. I got to churn. Mine's simple. You see him delaying the jabs every so often, put a little bit of hesitation in there.
Sitting duck.
Change up the corner situation.
Yeah, look, dude, how does he get out?
Jump.
Like,
Not
how
like
does he,
that.
how does he get out?
They
That's
try
the
to DI,
problem.
we hold north. And he's going to hold north, I feel like, anyway, for like a reversal SPD, possibly. Either way, that was a good option. Covering a lot of bases, Salvatore.
Listen, there's only so long you can block. I know lights don't really take away that much drive gauge, but
Bro, you got to use an OD fuck.
And he tried to get a running bear grab
Bat.
there again. He's going to get the
Duffed.
slide knockdown here. Looking good here.
What the hell is Itabashi
Yes,
doing
this is
right now?
really an ideal situation for the boy.
Nice.
Mm.
Grip air or stand medium to anti-air, but the dive kick is there.
Can't even
Crouching medium punch,
anti-air,
spiral
fucking
arrow, dash
a
up,
dive
crouch
kick.
Pierce. As the string ends, Itabashi tries to initiate with
shit's
his
free.
slap chop. Drive brush SPD finally off that light.
Cammy
kick, and
players
now
will
we
literally
see
be like,
stands
yeah,
off the set
Zangief
point
beats
in the
Cammy,
third round
and
of
not
the
even
range.
explain how.
Well, because he done that,
Meanwhile,
he
they're
identified
jumping
that
and
Salvatore
anti
has
or
another DPO.
botting your
Yeah.
your fucking
So he might be
your
still
OD
trying to
Lariat
get
with the
it,
dive
and
kick.
Salvatore is actually being like leading him into a false sense of security.
Man, this
I don't
shit's
know.
crazy, bro.
Trade combo. No
Hey, that was
double
amazing.
zero.
What the fuck?
The spin. Itabashi saving for that level 3. Making a guesser game scenario after this. Only for my loyal fans.
It's gonna be
A
the
5-5
ultimate
matchup for Cammy is a not a good
suplex
matchup.
here,
It's a
and
bad
don't be
one.
overzealous, Itabashi. Dive kick. Oh, this is going to be huge.
Yeah, you go for the anti-air right
Oh,
there.
yeah.
That's
Cammy
how-
players
go
think
for the
Zangief
Laureate.
Oh,
Wow.
this is gonna
beats
be
Cammy,
huge.
but they will
Can't
never
back
tell you
dash here. I
why
think he's gotta
or
take a
how.
grab. Yeah, he's
They'll
got to
just
take
say
a
it.
grab, and now he's got to be careful because the next hit might win it for Salvatore if he gets a clean hit.
What's the entry point? He loves that crouching medium punch
Please
button.
do not whiff. Please,
That's a
for the
compliment.
love of God, don't whiff.
A lot of
Oh
buttons
my
kind of been
word.
thrown right now. Jammers, that stand medium kick might get hit.
Okay, he waited for Dry Gauge to come back. Now he's going to be looking for it. One button will do the trick. Drive rush
make it look like it's in Geef's favor.
He knows that as well.
Ooh, even that medium. Lord. But Itabashi has him up the corner. One grip.
One crouch medium kick, brother.
Just one grab.
Risky.
I think he identified
Yo.
As you mentioned, drive reversal.
Itabashi, you're
Deep up
fucking
in the
up
corner.
Salvatore's
Don't
chances,
listen right
man.
after. Itabashi's in
You can't even make it out. Let him win.
Game to game with Salvatore.
But my thing is here, I don't know what Salvatore
He needs
was
the
looking
money.
for. I understand waiting for your dry gauge to slowly replenish over time, but you were looking for something specific. As you identified, Cola,
Yeah.
Itabashi was whiffing numerous normals. No sweep, no raw drive rush into a jab conversion or something.
Which he'd been doing when Itabashi got close before. Why not there?
Help a brother
That's
out.
why
He
I
lifts
wondered,
weights.
What are you looking for?
Yeah.
You had all the tools in the shed and you didn't pull one out.
She was sitting right there the whole time.
All right.
And
I
he did
hope-
marry her.
I hope this doesn't come to bite you in the ass.
Might be forever alone. Empty lights to start things off. Does get the Oki. Spacing for the heavy kick, looking for that punish counter. Itabashi not fighting now. Only certain ranges now. You see certain buttons. In the
Itazan's playing better now that he's out.
Table.
I know.
Standing
That's how it
medium
is,
kick has been
too.
A little bit annoying for Salvatore. He's been reacting to it a little bit late with the crouching
It's
medium
literally
punch
like
from Cammy.
that.
I think I want to see him
Oh,
try
that's it.
something a little bit different
Wait,
here.
no.
That's going to be
Oh.
irrelevant. Not just dead just yet.
Damn.
Look at all the wind being taken out of Salvatore's sails. That feels like not as active as it used to be, or at least confirming things.
You
that
see?
puts him in
Standing
the
medium
where he's
kick against dive
pressing
kick
right
is
after
great.
Continuously.
Yeah, I think if Itabashi wins
amazing.
this, and Salvatore's chances are out the window.
Oh, word. After all the work he did.
Hey, listen, sometimes
Salvatore's
having a
having trouble
premature
here,
start
though.
is not a way to end.
Itazan's playing so hard when he's
Up is
not
brutal,
even.
bro. That Millie. Drive rush step here, trying to catch a button.
I wish he was playing like this when he was still in.
Stripped away with those interactions.
SPD.
SPD.
You might as well go for another one.
Oh,
Do it.
man.
You're in a position to go for another one. So
His
Take
face.
a super. SPD, this man. If it
Oh,
lands,
now you
it's
want to
over
play
for
him
Salvatore.
Unleashed.
He's hunting for
Itazan
it.
Unleashed.
He tried to do it there.
Yeah,
he tried to do a defensive SPD.
turned it.
Itabashi likes to do it a fair
Oh,
bit,
that's game.
but it's going to be irrelevant now because
Oh!
he took the combo.
Welcome
My
to Hell
guy,
Stab
what are you
Level 2
doing?
Super.
If that crouch kick able to hit.
He's still got level 3
gets the
there.
overhead.
Oh my word, not like this. He
Damn.
gave himself a lifeline by dropping
Wait,
that
is he
combo,
alive,
and
though?
The judge,
No, CA,
the
he's
jury,
dead.
and the executioner are going to take us
Judge,
to the
jury,
final round. Good Lord, what am I watching?
Again. And again.
Itabashi
And
is a
again.
choke artist?
Final game, final
That's
round.
crazy.
I mean, I'm all for Zangief
Choke
combos
artist.
not working, but
Maybe not at this level right now.
I mean, it's not that it didn't work, it's that he dropped it. But.
He has a PhD in
It
chokeology.
would be nice here for Itabashi. Bro, hands were on head around the stadium.
Why have I always been there when
Duh.
this guy drops the most crucial combo? I remember at EWC as well.
Cursing, man. Cursing him. Bar at the bottom here for Itabashi. He might gamble, go for a level 3.
Yeah,
equalize
but
things.
it needs to be, he needs to have the help. I think he wants that to kill. Yeah.
Oh, I knew he was
I
going
told
to
you.
churn that
He said
butter.
gamble, we'll do it early. We spin. We got the money on Friday. I'm going to spin on Saturday. Give me that drive, gate, shoot, boom.
Sounds like an athlete to me.
Oh, yeah. The broke ones.
What you say? Anyway, but
was a
that should
bad
have punished, dude. You should have swept him. But he's gonna get good
Shit,
damage here.
Itazan's
One more
closing
gets to
in on him,
Salvatore.
guys.
What's it gonna be?
This must be terrifying.
A neutral jump and a
Got a
possibility
big
for
ass
drive rush
fucking
jab.
That was
fucking
terrible.
bear
That
coming
was
in.
such a
That's
terrible
it.
dive kick.
Did he
Oh
ruin
my
your
word.
chances, Salvatore?
And Itabashi going to turn it around and take it 2-1.
How shitty does it
And I
feel
think
losing to
he's
to
actually
someone who can't
completely
qualify?
deaded
And so they ruined
Salvatore's
your
chances to get out
chances.
of this group.
What? Itabashi playing spoiler.
I don't
for
even think
Salvatore
Itabashi
after
feels good
all the
about
work
that
he did
either.
in
Look
the
at him.
past
He has
3
his face
days.
down and shit. He's like,
Itabashi with
he's just like not looking at the camera, just kind of just, you know what I mean?
Off, letting the steam run out, but that's part of this.
You
have
feel
to
like
be
that
able to
shit makes
get
you feel like a
yourself back
villain,
momentum
straight
if
up.
things do
You're
go
like,
bad
bro,
for
he
you in
actually
the
could have
final
probably won
game
the
or whatever it
tournament.
may be. Get yourself
And I
back
just took him
momentum.
down with
Itabashi
me.
says,
Fuck.
I like to play like
But I
this.
can't lose myself.
play
I have
the house, man. I'm
sponsors
chilling,
that I
I'm
need
cool.
to.
I,
You know what I
Afraid of
mean?
me?
Like,
I definitely think at one point, I think Salvatore, not rest on his laurels, but I think he was a little bit too patient, a little bit too respectful.
He can't go 1 and 4.
Force
So
something to happen. Sometimes I do feel
so
a
2 and
mistake.
3 looks way better
people
than 1
get
and
in their
4
own
for
heads,
sure.
or they want to be as risk averse as possible. But I think
Yeah.
he should have forced something because I think he was looking victory in the face. And then Itabashi said, well, I need to turn this around, throw everything in the kitchen sink. And he did. There was a very fortuitous
first to
moment
three?
to give
Ooh,
us
man.
all, as viewers and commentators, an
What a-
extended
that jump was
lifeline. And we
crazy.
saw Itabashi drop the combo, unfortunately. And that is
Yeah, Lariat
actually
is
his
dog
very
shit.
last match here in Group A at Capcom
I kind of wish
Cup.
Lariat was like Rashid's
But
DP,
you know what?
but
Everybody loves watching Zangief. He's a luxury for the uninvolved, maybe not for Salvatore.
like
but
you know Rashid's heavy
it's
DP.
definitely
But
one of
I don't
those
know.
things.
People would
It's
be
true. It's fun to
people would be
watch.
mad as fuck if
Hit
it
a
was
bunch
like
of
that.
and Geef, but playing him and that character was definitely a horrifying experience. I've had the unfortunate pleasure of playing him casuals back in Street Fighter V.
I'm not saying
He
like
did
it should go
everything
up in the
seven.
air
But
like that.
that's
I'm just
why
saying like it
he's
should hit
such
on
a
both
good
sides.
person in terms of like being such a standout player in these types of
I think
moments where
Rashid's
someone's
the
breaking down,
startup on
plays
Rashid's
around that
DP is
very
way
well.
faster
And
than
again, as you
Lariat.
mentioned,
Lariat's
playing with
15
House
frames.
wasn't really his to have to expand
Yeah,
right there.
that-
It's cool. What a dive
Listen,
kick.
I'm sorry. I gotta call it how I see it. That was god awful. That dive kick was not good. And you know what?
What do you think he
I
was
think
looking
he was
for?
in a decent position to maybe press 1 or 2 lights and maybe try something there. And
Can Punk
he's
still
been
make it to
exuding
top
so much
16?
patience for the vast majority of the match.
I
What
feel like
made
if the
him decide to do a
stars
dive kick
somehow
there? We were
align,
hoping that Itabashi would crouch jab, maybe try a stampeding kick.
we need to take a look at the
knockdown or
points.
something. But that dive kick,
know.
that was to his own
Let's see,
demise.
where's Punk at? 2-3. He has one more match to be. Wait, no, actually Punk.
At
That's
the
all.
top spot,
That's all of
Salvatore with
Punk's
0
matches.
now.
No, Punk cannot
Horrible loss.
qualify
And then Hot Dog with -2,
because Takamura and
Yamashi
Phenom
Bryson,
are.
as you mentioned. Punk with
Yeah,
-2.
they have a better record than he does.
So that means,
By
hold
far.
on, if Takamura wins this,
Okay.
then he is the second player.
Damn, bro, Punk is
Phenom, no, you don't
at the
have to
bottom
worry
actually,
about
even below fucking.
Hot Dog winning this at
Well, no, I think Itazan is
because the
actually.
differential, Takamura and Phenom's differential is too high for anything significant to happen. I think this is just to determine the position. So Phenom ideally would want Takamura to lose.
I guess Hot Dog didn't do that bad, huh?
Damn, your training partnership been
Wait,
hyping
wait,
up
can
for
Hot
years
Dog still
before
make it
this,
in
like,
if he wins this?
boo, let's go Hot Dog.
Hot Dog can't make it.
I'm down to 5 positions right now, but Hot Dog
can't?
has been on one today. Full condiments.
He's
this
done.
guy has been something different we saw with the Punk.
If Hot
starting
Dog
things
2-0's
off.
Takamura, then Takamura goes to loser.
I guess I should say evolve.
In the other
his
result,
gameplay,
Takamura is in
you know?
winner.
He didn't go for many air-to-airs, things like that, but he was more active on the ground, so it didn't really matter.
Phenom
as
is
much.
guaranteed.
More conversions off the bomb too as well.
Phenom
More
has the best
consistency
record right now.
overall.
Takamura was cooking
He's just saying
yesterday,
you
though.
pick to poke and
Or the
prod
first
and
day, I
try to
think. Yeah,
gauge
first
where
day,
you can
Takamura was on
jab
some
and
shit.
enter in and annoy
Second
Esther,
day,
the player, which
you
something
know,
I didn't really see from him in the
still
earlier days
playing
as
pretty
much,
good.
at least.
Because it was the early stages
Kusanagi,
of
oh,
the group
man.
stage, and right now it's like
He
it's
couldn't
like the
catch a
shackles
break,
are on
guys.
For a lot of players, day one, and then they come off by
He
day
kinda got
three,
clapped
because at that
5-0,
point, you either
0-5.
mathematically know your fate has been determined for you, or you're able to turn it around. And because we're seeing like the excess weights just come
He got
off
drilled
Hot Dog,
hard.
It's like, oh, okay, I can actually ruin
Hey,
someone
that's
else's
your
game.
words,
I can
not
play a little
mine.
bit better. I can probably experiment with a certain
Kusanagi.
situation or strategy in
Predictions,
this situation.
predictions,
You start to see different
predictions.
things unfold. But like you said, this has been one of the most turbulent groups we've seen throughout the group stages these past 3 days here. So Takamura looking to get a dub because Phenom wants that winner's side top spot. Takamura wants that winner's top 16 spot as well. But there's only been one
Takamura
way to
and
find
who?
out. Now, looking back at this, there
And who?
was, I think
Hot
it
Dog.
was Takamura versus Problem X SFL EU 2024. I think it was that. He had a very interesting strategy.
What was that?
against
This
him
is
in
the glorified
matchup. It was like-
exhibition match. Taka could
because he knows
throw his
Problem
controller
so
across the
well,
room and still
he,
qualify
like,
here.
he overwhelmed him
Damn.
in certain situations that you wouldn't expect a
So it
Ken
doesn't
player
even
in
matter.
Street Fighter 6 to
It's
do
good
to
practice,
anyone.
though.
I don't know if Takamura. is
Why the
gonna
fuck
have
is
the
Hot Dog still
necessary,
nervous?
Information.
Why are you
I
Why are you
trust him
trying to
with his
calm your
research. He's a
nerves?
strategist that is slept on. A lot of people call him
100%.
a lot of people call him a magician.
You can't
in terms
qualify,
of what he
so
likes to bring
there's
to the
nothing to be
table.
even be
Style
nervous
over
about.
substance. But this guy's strategic ability is a second to none for me.
That actually brings me
Let's
to
see if he can actually close this one out on a high
maybe
here. Hot
hi-
Dog is
it's
looking
not
to do the
even
same, but
maybe it's not even him
again,
trying to
at the
calm
end of
his
the day,
heart.
Street
Maybe it's
Fighter
something
players, I want
else.
to see victory on my end of the screen and not yours.
He might not know that. Yeah, he might not.
Takamura versus Hot Dog.
He
Final
actually might
matchup
not
to
even know.
determine the standings and where these players will be landing.
All the
We
geeks are
summon
out right now, Snake.
patient
Nah,
play,
Zengi
perfectly
Bellado, I
spaced
think, is
scissor
still
kick.
in.
Gotta do that perfectly spaced.
But
stand
Idazan's
kick
out.
From any Shoto.
And then
Move
Mena's
to
not
the
didn't even
towards
touch
corner with the
Zangief
Katana,
at
whatever
all.
it may be. Run DP. There's a throw right after.
He shouldn't rely on it too much, but he's also got to be careful utilizing stand heavy punch as well, just in case Takamura tries to parry that. You
Yeah.
can react to that, or you can parry it on reaction. But then right now, this is total lockdown here in the corner. Gonna get that no context slide there, just to force something to happen is Hot Dog. This is what he should have been doing earlier.
Yeah. Activity, man. Driver heavy kick to jump back in there from Takamura. Where the throw does it again. Looking for
Yeah,
a
Takamura's
button.
been doing really good.
Try to go for the offensive drive reversal or to deny the pressure. Either way, Takamura was ready and steady with a punish on the -6.
I've seen a couple of jump backs after drive rush cancel pressure there. He didn't get a crouching fist anti-air, but what a counter
I actually
punch
do
there
think
from
leverless
Takamura,
is the
bumping
hardest
into that
controller to play on. I actually do think that.
To DP, Takamura taking care of that button. That was so
Because you
problematic
can't
for other
mash
people. That stand medium kick.
on leverless.
Buffering the medium.
Now closer to that stand
So you
fierce, not doing it at
so
all.
like
This is where
when
good
someone does a
carry.
block
Also,
string,
he
you have to
gets the
like
bomb on.
know when the block stun ends and then do your
It's like you
move.
got to test it first. You got to let them do the
Mash
DP
in what?
first.
Like, you know how you can mash a DP?
Second part of the Gen Ride not hitting.
You just
Bomb
keep
is
doing this on the
now,
pad
drive
with your
impact.
thumb,
The
or like
bomb
on
goes
stick, you
off,
keep doing
tries
that.
to get
On
some
leverless, like
overreaction. The overhead doesn't land. Happy accidents. OD Storm avoids a lot of jump backs. Again, I like that from Takamura. Avoid the strike throw scenario. Get on out of there. Not your hood, bro.
You trying to get perfect parry. Do you see the timing there on Takamura? He's going to take the game one, but did you see how close he was able to get that parry on that crouching medium kick? That's the most frightening thing about Takamura. When you think nothing's happening, when you think, let me rethink and change my approach, Takamura's just waiting for a specific button to come out.
And hit that pair. We saw it with
He's
Bump.
like, bro, let me go
But
back to
quite a bit
fucking
where it's
character
switched
select.
momentum.
Fuck this shit.
Dude, that would scare anyone. You're like,
Yeah.
nothing's happened for a good solid, like, 5 to 10
And
seconds.
you're turning blue. For what reason?
Yeah, it's like, why? Why?
Hot Dog finally goes with the switch. And
Why you turning blue, bro?
I feel like whenever I play this matchup as
Yo,
Vice,
peace out,
obviously,
Pluggo
I'm
Pete.
Not the best in the world, but I understand that.
Have a good
Put
one.
up in the corner. It's that pressure that Ken can put on.
The Glizzy
Even more so
Gladiator
that
needs this
reversal
W.
besides the
It
bar at
is,
the
I don't
bottom
think this
that he's
W
for offense.
like
So
matters.
now you got one. Now you got a fireball
For him.
that go band to band and toe to toe. Alike.
Takamura can lose and
even
still
that,
be in.
Go better.
I think.
Actually, yours is better. You have the heavy slash, the medium one as well, and you have the fake out.
Are there any
the
crazy
S slash is one
tweets
of
from
the
any
better projectiles
pros?
in the game, and it's a nuisance for a lot of people. But
Chat?
listen, sometimes
On
you can't
Twitter?
be over-reliant, as I said before, on that projectile. Because right now, he
If
is
that
gonna
DI was
get
a little
what people-
earlier,
a lot of people do in
he would've
neutral is
clapped
they
him.
just whip that jab because it's got good recovery on it. And if you see the DI, you
I've been
cancel
checking, I
into
don't
it,
see any.
Or you
Ah,
do
okay.
a reactionary drive impact afterwards. And this is a much better start.
What
Change
the
your pace
oh,
here
nice.
into the greatest
Ooh,
so back.
damn.
Pull the burnout here for Hot Dog. And now here comes the infamous air slash oppression.
Of course, only need a throw and an OD to get it done. The season sonic boom. It's all sauced up. Hot Dog bringing it back from the brink.
Our Dawson Yoga Man is gonna win. I don't know if Mr. Crimson is gonna. I don't know. Can't wait to see that one.
Okay.
Switch, though.
Nice counter hit, crouching jab there just to stop the air slasher feint.
Oh, my
And
man,
again,
tap and parry again, bro. I'm so scared. I thought trying to do it
Bro,
too.
mashing the shit out of Barry.
no burnout attempt there from Takamura. I guess he's confident in winning the round from this situation. And boy, was that the correct decision. He didn't need to burn him out. He had such a beneficial situation. No need to expend any resources out of the same.
Man, I had a shitty day today. Got pulled over doing 50 in the 30 zone.
dude.
Fuck the traffic police.
Drive rush shaft, open him up, strike throw. Over the low when the perfect parry is there. Takamura finally turning blue in the correct sort of way.
That's why I'm glad I don't own a race car.
Delays when the jab is there, but Hot Dog did not commit to something right after it. He had to counter it.
Dude, these crouching medium punches on defense have actually been helping him out, but it's going to be the weekend festival that will hit Takamura.
From the back.
And it's going to take off a nice beefy 40% here for Hot Dog. What's the choice going to be, though? Drive rush in, and Takamura burns himself out of his own volition here, Cola.
Man, I had a shitty day today. I got pulled over for breaking the law? Question mark.
Careful, he's buffering a super behind that fist. That's plus on block.
Sway play. The funky slicer. Crouching medium kick the fireball. The drive rush jab. Everything harassing Takamura. His own back apart.
Damn,
He
bro.
lifted the storm to get the bar back faster.
But he got a ticket for like $500. That's half a G ball.
Oh,
He
that
tried
was
to tap
sneaky.
parry.
That
That's not
was
the way you should play.
sneaky, dude.
Don't touch my gangster. Oh my God, you could have killed this man. The recovery of the parry. Hako got to be careful. The OD5.
Whoa.
Right DP. Oh, you know what time it is. The level 3 CA. You rep. Sit down and shut up.
That was phenomenal play there. Spaced himself accordingly, and a Hot Dog, because he was looking at the victory to take it to a final game, Takamura said, if you keep peppering those regular air slashes, I'm going to use the projectile priority system and take one over you there. And boy,
And
was he
B-Dub
ready
just
and
fucking
calculated. This is what I mean
pedaling
by
to
this
the
man
fucking
likes to
floor
show the
through
magic
residential
with
areas.
his playstyle there. So well played to Takamura there. We need to take a look back.
Takamura playing out of his mind once
Because,
again.
boy, there was so much there. In the first half, he tried the bison. it didn't work out.
Nope.
I think Takamura just had his number there. This is what he was properly prepared for here. And then, of course, Hot Dog doubting himself.
Takamura's gonna get
went
at least
for
top
that
2. You
character
think so?
swap. I mean, look, that perfect
Because
parry.
once you get into top
Not even
16,
perfect parry, he almost
truthfully
got the perfect
speaking,
parry there. He was like a
to
split
get,
second
you
off,
know,
right?
to
But then
really high,
the
you only
swap to
need
the
like
DJ,
what?
You were talking about Hot Dog's
Like
DJ a
fucking
fair
2
bit.
wins?
Different change of pace, obviously different character.
Like that's
and
just
a
the
much
moment you
better
qualify
start
out of groups,
here.
you only need
And then
like 2
again,
fucking wins,
This is
bro.
where I think he got a little bit too comfortable, Cole.
And then you're just like,
it's good with the fireballs, but also the tap
you're sitting
parries.
pretty
That's
high
something
up there.
Takamura had really expended in his game plan, but Hot Dog hadn't done so with DJ. It feels like as efficiently. You see right there.
Once
yeah,
he becomes
front
first
attack
to 3,
parry,
Angry
now
Bird gonna win.
that he walked away?
He said he's
Yeah, he walked
very
away
weak
and you
for
get the
FT.
fireball.
FT.
Yeah.
If someone
To bait
calls
out the,
first
hey,
to
do it,
2
come on, I dare you.
FT2,
Throw that fireball. See what happens.
Well, because look, he was
they're probably
basically
pretty
in
fucking good at the
burnout.
game.
It's something
That's
that
all
you
I'm gonna
probably
say.
you wouldn't consider
Is
him
Ken still
going
number
to
1?
do the EX Hadouken to
I
burn
don't-
himself
I never
out.
thought Ken was
There's
number
a lot
1.
of situations where you
I
can
think either Rashid or
strategically
Cammy's number
speaking,
1.
Yeah.
it's like, are you going to burn yourself out to try and win the game off of one fireball?
But yeah,
No.
Ken is dumb as
But
hell,
it's
though.
because I could do anything within that range that you're not going to expect, right? So this is what it's looking like right now. +6 ratio with
Noah's
4
USA's
wins.
best hope right now.
One
Is
loss
JB
there,
out?
Takamura, and you see Phenom there with
All right, we're
3
done
wins
with this group.
and the 2
We
losses.
can move on to the
So
next
those
one.
are the 2 players that will
Man,
emerge.
Takamura,
so
solid
all
as
hail
fuck.
Europe
Look at that
for making
shit,
it
bro.
out of Group A.
4 fucking 1.
Takamura and Phenom doing the business here. This was a tough group. This was a goddamn tough group.
It was. That's why they gave it to you to commentate, because the EU brigade coming through. They did a good job. And
I mean, I'm Brexit, so I've left. So
I don't know geography. What I do know is we have an interview. Let's toss it over to them.
中村選手とフェノム選手と一緒にいます。
What the fuck is Brexit? I don't even know what that is.
とりあえず試合終わった後の感想とこれからの意気込みについて話したいです。So
I want Noah for
amazing
the win
performance
now.
from you. You had
Go make
few
some
clutch
shit
moments where,
famous.
you know, it could have gone either way. One match
Bro,
loss
if
here and
Noah
there, you know.
wins, he's gonna
You
blow
needed
all
to
of his
get
money on
that
Gucci
one game
slides
against Hot Dog to secure the
and
first
designer
one.
wear.
Congratulations. Overall, you know, it's been 3 days. You've been able to kind of go back to the hotel, look at your performance, think about what you wanted to do each day. How's that whole thing been for you?
It was amazing, to be honest. Day after day, I was getting used to the jet lag and all of that. The experience was amazing, you know, and overall, I was feeling great. And I'm glad that my practice before Capcom Cup worked. Like I had a plan for everyone. I'm very happy that it worked.
みんなの動画を見て対策できたところもあったし、やっぱりその時差ボケを超えた後の試合もすごい良くなったし、あとはなんだっけ、また日本来てWhat did you say when you came to Japan?
Like I was used to the jet lag. The time.
Okay. やっぱりその時差ボケの問題はすごかったんですけど、それを切れたからプレーはすごい良くなって嬉しいところです。And moving forward, how do you feel about your chances going into the top 16? You're going to be on the winner's side, obviously a very prestigious position. What are your thoughts there?
I'm gonna go little by little, step by step, one opponent by opponent. I'm gonna go to my room and start analyzing my opponent.
インタビュー終わった後に早速ホテルの部屋戻って練習の始まりがあるみたいです。フェノム選手とちょっと喋りをしたいです。So, second place, obviously top 16. It was a brutal group. You know, anything could have happened. You managed to get through. What are your thoughts?
Honestly, like this group was so close and it was so difficult. And I knew all the players in our group was good, but the wild card was Salvatore, and I don't think any of us expected how good he was. He was really good, so he was super impressive, and I managed to barely qualify in losers now. So I'm happy, but this was I had no idea. I had no I don't know. Even when I won, I didn't know if I would have made it. So yeah.
ブロックがものすごいきつくてみんなも強くてみんな強いって最初から分かってたんですけどサルバトーレ選手がそこまでのやり手でびっくりして本当にもうグループから抜けるかどうか本当に最後の最後まで分かってなくて今最後でもなんか ブロック抜けてるかどうか分かってなかったっぽくて、本当にグループから抜けることができて、なんか安心しました。Okay, okay. Before you get into that, ahead of tomorrow, what's your feelings? Top 16, starting out on losers. Do you have any thoughts going into top 16 tomorrow?
Last year I started out in winners, so this year it will be losers. I don't know how that's gonna be, but I don't even know who I'm gonna play against. But I assume it's gonna be someone really strong, and I'm gonna have fun. You know, we're gonna see. Hopefully I'll do my best, and let's see how far I can go.
明日誰と当たるかまずわからないんですけど、100% 実力者揃いの方が出てくるから、一応頑張りたい気持ちであり、そこからですよね。はい。で、高村選手がなんか一言言いたいって言ってて、まずそれを聞きたいですね。So, what would you like to say?
I just want to thank everyone for supporting us and also the Belgium community watching at home. They are very supportive, so thank you guys. And I will continue to do my best.
とりあえずそのベルギーの FGC 社会を見ていらっしゃってる人たちに、あとここの会場の皆様にまずは本当に応援してくれて本当にありがとうございます。ってことでインタビューコーナーは終了となりまして、続いてぜひカプコムカップファイナルズをお楽しみください。実況に移りましょう。それではさようなら。
Two more names entering the top 16 with the European boys. Shout-outs to Ryan Hart, one of the hosts, for getting their honest thoughts, and they gave you some honest answers, shouting out their respective community as well. As they said as well, you heard it from the horse's mouth, they underestimated Salvatore as well. So that was definitely a dark horse, and boy, did the dark horse do his job. But unfortunately, who couldn't make it out on his own volition there. But that will conclude it for the group matches for top 8. But like we said before, we got to make sure we make the people upstairs happy, because we can't make Capcom Cup 11 happen without our respective sponsors. So first of all, we have to let you guys know about this figurine. It is the Chun-Li figurine here, the second figurine, which is the 6-scale figure project lined up, which is based on the brand new illustration by Acuman, which is open for pre-orders now. The figure is based on an illustration by Acuman, one of the creators of Street Fighter 2 and the original designer of Chun-Li. The illustration was originally featured on the cover of the Momochi-Hama Chosai Pharmacy collaboration medication record book. Damn, that was a tongue twister. Nice. Which was originally published in 2022. A new full-body version of the illustration that shows Chun-Li's beautiful and dignified standing pose from head to toe was created especially for this project and has been faithfully brought to life in figure form by the Japanese manufacturer Max Factory.
The premium scale figure maintains the same luxurious and exceptional quality as the previous installment, so don't miss out. Pre-orders are open until the 12th of March 25th, with the figure scheduled to be released in October the same year. Pre-order soon on the Good Smile Company online store or authorized Max Factory retailers.
Now, we are a massive event, a prestigious event in Capcom Cup 11, but don't forget, just a week from now, I believe, we're going to have Reject Fight Night against the Seijam Slam crew with the Street Fighter 6 International Championship, with the event featuring 4 teams of professional creators from Japan and the US, which is set to take place on Sunday, March 16th, local time, Japanese Standard Time, I believe that is. 10 players who advance through popular commentators Seijam Slam will clash with the Reject Fight Night and will be delivered live from Japan. Tickets for the event will be available in 2 phases, the first phase until March 5th, and the second phase starting from March 9th. Damn, there's 2 barriers right there for you to get into this. The event will be streamed on Twitch and YouTube channels of Seijam, Capcom US, Street Fighter, Capcom Fighters, and the official Reject YouTube channel. For further updates, please check out the X accounts on Reject and Seijam for more information.
All right, watch that. You should play this. Arcade Classics and Fighters Pack is now available. Hit your friends with the punishing Shoryuken in our Capcom Arcade Classics and Fighters Pack. Hey, dive into a robust collection of Street Fighter titles, including Street Fighter V Championship Edition and Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, and fantastic arcade titles like Mega Man and Final Fight. Get hyped for tournament season. Test your skills and help support the Children's Miracle Network hospitals with your purchase. People, that was a fantastic block. Group A is all concluded. We have 2 more players, as you mentioned, already in that top 16. We need even more to get there. Take a quick break, pause for the calls, return.
All right.
More Capcom Cup action with Group B coming right at you. Don't go nowhere.
Don't go nowhere, guys. Make all this funny, bro.
Yeah, come on. Everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot. Hope you don't miss. Yeah, come on. Everybody come alive.
Nick, do you want NA to win or do you want Noah to lose? I mean, I don't want anyone to. I don't want anyone to lose. I don't know who I want to win. I don't know actually. Am I like supposed to be voting, like rooting for a certain person? Bro, this game was fucking sick when I used to play this shit. They need to literally make a fucking Power Stones like 3 or something. Or 4. This shit is amazing. This is like a great party game. It's still sick now? Oh shit, he got 8. She said, oh no. Oh, Zangief Velato taking the whole thing? Bro, that would be insane. Zangief nerfs would be imminent at that point. No dude, no Idom, no Punk. Top 5? Yeah, man. Hey, yeah. When you have a bunch of strong competitors. This game was the best, though. This was the best game I played on Dreamcast, I think. That was the best one. A 6 cell-shaded fighting game? What was it called? Idom could make it in a miracle situation. Yeah, I don't know. That's not happening with Manon, brother. Especially when you have people training specifically for you while you're using a trash character. Yeah, nah. But he did beat Broski, though. Also, it's a good thing that when Broski tuned into Idom's stream, Idom was making a meat tier list. So Broski couldn't really train for Idom, which caused Broski to lose against Idom in Capcom Cup. Meat? Yeah. Like, you know, pork, sausage, bacon, hamburger, meat, like, stuff like that. So bologna. But yeah. Couldn't really train for him, so he just lost. Bro, this Geef looks crazy. So when Broski fought Idom, all he could think about was meat. I mean, I wasn't saying all that. Yeah, I wasn't saying that. Idom needs to hit the vegetable tier list next year. He might win. Bacon is not. You guys like bacon? I don't like bacon. It tastes like super salty, processed garbage. I feel like bacon is just meat. It's like it's not that. I don't know. I feel like bacon is like not real food or something. It kind of reminds me of beef jerky in a certain way.
Next location is Osaka.
Prosciutto? Yeah, I don't like prosciutto either. I tried that. I was like, this is kind of mid. I almost thought that was Capcom's music for a second. Yeah, bacon is like a you know, you nailed it. Who said that? Lone Melody? Bacon is like a topping. Exactly, you're right. Like you're just eating a topping on your plate. Damn, you guys are gonna hate me today. Because I'm saying bacon is like whatever. Nah, I'm crazy. Like you can't really eat bacon. Like, how's your music like this if you don't have a race car or a motorcycle? What do you mean? You saw me on the sim rig, right? You saw the sim rig. Come on. Yeah, I used to listen to metal. But like very particular kinds of metal though, not just any metal. Yeah, like you can't just put bacon in the middle of like two hamburger buns with like lettuce and tomato and start eating it, right? Bacon always needs to be accompanied by some sort of other thing. Oh, we're back already? Word. Oh, shit.
からはグループ B の模様をお伝えしてまいります。
Ladies and gentlemen, here at Capcom Cup 11, it's time to introduce Group B.
Chicken wings?
それではグループ B プレイヤー入場です。
Bacon, lettuce, tomato?
Let's get the guys out here for Group B.
I can't eat that.
And the
It's not
player
enough meat.
entrances will commence momentarily.
まずはベルギーの忍者キッドソルティーケ
Flying in all the way from Belgium, it's the young ninja, Salty Kid.
This dude knows how to walk the walk the runway. Is he naturally walking like that, or is he trying to walk like that? Comment about walk? You knew I was gonna comment about his walk. You knew it, huh?
It's the Tiger, Cyanic.
The Strength.
He is focused. He wants this. It's the man from South Korea, the Strength. NL.
パナマの偉大なる闘士
The Strength. This dude right here has been playing really well too, by the way. Don't sleep on don't sleep on him, guys.
It's the Great Will.
The Great Will.
Bautista Brothers 疾風の兄
Representing Cloud9 from North America. He's in and out like a thief in the night. It's the burglar, JB!
カリフォルニアの白い暴走特急
Hey, you guys said something so fucked up yesterday, bro. But I was like half asleep when I heard it. I forgot what it was.
Worked his way up through hard work and diligence. It's the Burn Express, Noah the Prodigy!
さあということでグループ B もやってきましたが、ここもかなり激しい攻撃的なプレイヤーが多いですよね。
はい、ミスはとりあえず許しはしませんね。
そうですね。なので、
パーフェクトなプレーを見せないとダメです。
どこまでその力でねじ伏せていくかというような激しいグループとなっていきます。
Saw that eyebrow, bro?
後がありません。
はい、そして本日は最終日ということで現在 ステージに上がっていただいた6名による総当たり戦に決着がつき、2名の上位が明日のトップ16に進出となります。会場の皆さん、選手たちに大きな拍手をお願いいたします。
I remember when JB was trying to learn how to play on a leverless.
It's the third and final day of groups. There is no more chances. It's all to play for. Out of these 6 amazing performances, only 2 will go through to tomorrow's top 16. And with that said, let's get hyped for the matches. Give everyone on the stage a big, massive round of applause.
それでは選手の皆さんはスタンバイをお願いいたします。
All players prepare on standby. Thank you. Get ready. It's about to go down.
Damn, Noah first
そして
versus
こ
NL.
の熱い
Sheesh.
最終日の戦いをさらに盛り上げてくれる実況席の皆さんにお渡ししたいと思います。実況席お願いします。
Damn, I think 1
All right,
minute
with that said, it's time to give it back
prediction
to
window
the
is
desk
too low.
as they call the action, and it is going to be absolutely incredible. I don't know what's going to happen. Let's find out. Back to the desk, guys. Take it away.
No, I should have did like 2
Ladies
or
and
3
gentlemen,
minutes,
it's
maybe
time
5
to
minutes
lock
actually.
in, all the way in, as we get ready for Group B. My name is Vicious. Back at it again with St. Cola. Man, you've been doing back-to-back blocks today.
It'd be like that. I feel like it is for everybody. But as you mentioned, it's time to lock in and clock in, especially with some of these cats out here that are still in contention. A was a banger. B is not going to be a banger too, as we're going to take a look at the results of what's going on.
Redo
But
it?
in terms of
You chose
landmines,
a-
first day, Salty Kid.
I should
but
make the
second
window
day
bigger.
Was Grand Totokai with that match with Noah that many did not expect. What an explosive couple of days we've had. It's going to end out to this. Only 2 will remain after this bout all finishes. I cannot wait, man. My heart's pounding.
I mean, you've already gotten pretty familiar with the group thus far in regards to what has been happening these past couple of days, but overall, there are really heavy implications, especially with those 2 individuals on the right there. NL
Damn,
and
Noah actually got a
the
lot of-
Prodigy. This is going to be so ever important. in
Noah got a
regards
lot
to
of
their
votes.
results. As you can see with the standings, Salty Kid sitting at 2-2. SI Anik currently at 0-3, unfortunately. NL sitting at 2-1 with a +3 game differential. Grand Totokai with a similar win-loss record, however, at +1. JB at 2-2. He still has a very
Ooh,
very
Nick
slim
is
shot of making it,
out.
but he can make it nonetheless. And of course,
Nick.
Noah the Prodigy just behind NL.
Salty
just
Kid
+2 in his
is-
game differential. Now, the craziest thing about that is that's our first match of the day. NL versus Noah the Prodigy.
Holy shit,
to start
JB
it
could
off.
qualify, huh?
This is going to be the most intense matchup of this group with the implications. Grand Totokai with SI Anik as well. Noah the Prodigy going up against Salty Kid. Grand Totokai versus JB. Another very heavy set matchup. Then, of course, to round it out, SI Anik versus NL.
Wow.
The Noah drinking game at 2 a.m. instead of 7 a.m. Sorry you had to stay up that late, man. That is insane.
As you mentioned, a lot to prove out here and a lot to do in terms of
That's
the points
fucking
of
nutty as
contention. We
hell,
definitely
man.
want to have as many as possible. A Luke versus Akuma match, but I feel like with NL having practice with Luke, we saw it over in the league. We've seen him also on his stream.
I'd rather
That
Noah goes
character,
through
not
for the memes.
for combat, but to really get ready to have to fight the Lukes that are out here.
Right.
And really just Noah, just in general. He's going to be very well informed to deal with it. But Noah, I mean, this man is untamable, untrainable.
There's been a
Untainable.
lot of practice from the side of NL,
Unchainable.
even here in the practice room with the Players Lounge. He'd been practicing up against Chris
Untamable.
Wong for a good amount. But what happens when you have to face off against Noah the Gray? Shout out to Sejan for that one.
Noah the who? The Gray?
Set things off already. NL
Noah the Gray.
keeping Noah. Man, that was a fierce to the face. Noah was not ready for that one. Another Tatsu.
I
What's
feel
the
like
pressure
NL
gonna be? He backs
mostly
away, and
beats
the
Noah.
big swing
Am I wrong about
Coming
that?
in from Noah the Prodigy into the side switch. That was the meatiest fierce. What
That was
had
a
happened
meatiest
from the side of
standing
NL?
heavy
Do you think
kick.
it was going to be a throw?
Noah's playstyle is really fucked up for Noah's playstyle is fucked up for Capcom Cup.
Catching that stand fierce, typical for Akuma to go for that button or forward fierce, and Noah's looking out for it. The timing was proper. First round to him. Bar being built up, things he can go into the gray period if he needs to.
It's crazy. It all came from 2 big swings from the side of Noah to the Prodigy. Yeah, keep that containment. He doesn't mind spending that drive reversal early just to make sure that you are knocked down. I like the burnout rather early. He has plenty of time to build it back up without taking too many big risks against his life bar. Right now, yeah, he's big chilling. Up until this point, that cross-up does land. Oh, actually, didn't get a big damage.
That was
off.
meter so
Big
low,
combo,
he
I
could
should
lose
say.
this.
Not bad.
Yeah, unfortunately, could have a little bit more on the table there. Like these faster fireballs variants. Where's the
Ooh.
answer? There it is. The Go Shoryuken. Dash up.
Ooh.
No button at all. Back dash in the DP.
Oh, he tried to do a crouch, like delay crouch heaviest. Bro, Noah's such a nut. God damn, bro.
That's level 3 immediately to kill the drive gate as much as possible. Open up. I'm home. Bow.
My man is playing for $1 million like this. This shit is crazy.
No, you're gonna get
Oh my
smacked in
god.
the face instead. Crack the net and get checked.
DDT. That's fucked up,
Round.
bro. You didn't have
Noah
to do
the
that.
Prodigy with the explosive
killed
start
his ass.
as expected. 1-0 over NL.
Oh my goodness. Fucking Noah. His playstyle is great for this type of tournament. I'm telling you. I told you guys this before Capcom Cup. He could still lose though. So, but, you know. NL might adapt.
A little bit reluctant actually to kind of combat with the sandblast.
NL might be
But from further
nervous.
ranges, yeah, he's gonna be checking.
But Noah is not nervous though.
Trying to get nice and close. Chilling against that. Charge up a tip of the fireball connects, interrupting as well.
What the fuck?
Recovery will catch
Hey, work.
of that. I think crouching medium punch. Either way, no one burn out.
Yeah,
but
Bubble
that's
Bass is
option at
actually
level
so
1.
fucked up, guys.
Starting with the DP, that light fireball catching before it can even come through. Anti-air not really working out. I like these closer fireballs as NL inches forward.
Oof.
Over the poke, but what happened with that jump heavy
He
kick
walked
hits,
into
like a
the
dive
jump
kick.
heavy kick and got bodied.
And he's
Oh
got
no!
so much
Oh
control.
shit!
He's right in the middle
NL's
of the game,
pissed
so I don't feel
off.
like there's gonna be any fear of the DIs because it causes stun.
NL's
He's gonna get
mad.
That drive impact
Ooh.
and that is a big check against the drive rush. NL is gonna
Bro,
find it,
that
and
heavy
luckily
punch
enough, he doesn't
DP
have to
almost
spend the
didn't
bar
kill.
for it. The ghost or he's just enough damage. at the
But
very
that was
end.
very good measuring of the health bars there.
They don't get
Very
past that
good.
fireball drive rush game. He understands. We know what's come through with that option. Drive rush
Oh,
overhead, flush
shit.
window, christening the cranium. Safe jump set up. Slight delay on the crouching medium punch. Noah not opening up.
Nope.
Try to go for offensive drive reversal. Noah
He burned
baits
out.
it Easy bait of it. Happy knuckle. Chaser,
even
perfect
care.
parry.
Yeah, he
Commits
was
to it.
practicing that.
Yeah.
He's been practicing that the entire week from when we saw him. But this is going to be a great moment of control for NL. A couple of fireballs, breaking some of the damage.
Ooh.
Does such a great job of spacing out that stand jab and also being so elusive.
What? Cross
To
cut
this
DP
point
in level
again,
3?
man,
Holy
NL at
shit.
the perfect spot to get that cross cut into
God
level
damn.
3. Destruction and demise is what he's going to see. NL
Hey,
now
Noah,
tying it all
I
up.
think I know Noah's strategy.
Control. With the fireballs, especially,
Fucking
and what Noah wants to do with
rush his
fireball.
ass
And
down
rushing
before
out
he
has
realizes
been
what
the
happens,
path to success, the
and
way
before he can adapt
with
and
Noah
just
down.
beat him, and that's it. Just beat him before he realizes what's going on.
The throw. We take another one for a button. No, NL with the back
God
dash.
damn, that's so
What a
good.
punish counter too. Off of the crouch jab.
Amazing
into the
combo,
immediate
too.
Stand fierce. What a
Ooh.
lead. Out of there too. The back
The-
fierce. AKA
what's
the
that shit
former
called?
Eraser.
The fuck is the name of that move? Revenger?
And after he stacks it just a little bit to work out.
NL looks pissed off. Yeah, he's fucking triggered.
Noah on set.
He's probably the
point,
suppressor.
farm,
There you go.
let me
Thank
see
you.
Again, can go into burnout and back
I said it.
himself
What did I
up
say?
with the
Avenger?
SA gauge.
Where the fuck did I get that from?
Super for more damage, whatever it is. The trade.
Those are not good trades for Akuma.
I like that. Bar for bar indeed.
Ooh,
Again with the back fierce.
suppressor
I almost
again.
pulled off of a seat. I'm so
And
sorry.
you're burned out. You might lose, bro.
Damn.
What's happening right now?
Noah's about to fucking try to.
Burnout, incoming,
Oh, almost
almost
burned
with
out.
a stand fierce fireball. Will he go for it? No. He delays a little bit. I see what I'm
Woo!
He was trying to bait out the
Noah tried to
OTP,
parry.
right? He thought NL would
Oh, drive rush crouch
burn out,
medium?
but no,
Wait, is he
Prodigy,
dead?
a lot of damage incoming. Throw and do it. And he thought,
Damn, bro, a dive
Doesn't
kick would have
even
went
need
crazy right
to wait
there.
for NL to do anything
He
else. No,
beat
the Prodigy
NL.
one step closer into qualifying.
Oh shit.
Very well done, Noah.
Bro, NL's about to go in the back. He's about to fucking start cursing in the air and shit. He's like, oh, this fucking dumbass play style. I know exactly what he's thinking in his head. I promise you, I know. I know. I play this motherfucker in ranked all the time. I know exactly what he's thinking right now. Trust me.
Noah recognized his strategy wasn't working out, and he didn't keep forcing the issue. That was a problem yesterday. Today,
NL
we see a
gonna
little
crash
more
out?
plays,
Yep.
Switch up on the drive rush, and it works out better for him to get the win against NL.
Yeah, you saw some really impactful decision making into the corner as well.
Well,
willing to kind of
good.
give up
One
offense
step
just to play
closer to
defensive
my
play.
retirement.
He
Oh,
was
you said
slightly
you're gonna
hesitating,
retire
kind
if
of
Noah wins
block for a little
the
bit to
tournament?
sense if the other was going to go for like an OD
Oh my
uppercut,
God,
and then just
bro.
wait for the jump out to tack some of that extra damage. But it came in moments where the checkmate would happen if they get the cross-cut DPs.
His
from both
playstyle
sides
is
of
like,
NL and Noah the Prodigy.
I'm gonna do this.
Similar.
There's no doubt about it that I'm gonna
thoughts,
do
really.
that.
There was another
Doesn't matter what you do.
Very similar thoughts in regards to the
And
decision
if
making
you
from NL
can
and
stop
Noah the
this,
Prodigy.
nice.
Overall, just the
Good job.
burst damage coming in
But
from
if you
Luke is
can't,
so
you
substantial
lose.
because of the fact that Akuma has lower health. So
And
when
it
you're
just
looking at
feels
right,
so
big
fucked up
chunks of
because it
health
doesn't
from
really
every
feel like
interaction on
Street
both ends.
Fighter.
I feel like
It feels
if they're
like
gonna
some
keep
sort
playing
of
that game,
like other
Luke
type
will
of game.
prevail.
But
I wanna
hey,
give Noah
that's
credit.
the game.
I
That's
feel like he
the,
kind of
you know
plays
that's
at
Street
that
Fighter
type
6.
of, heart type style, but this one I feel like he had that matchup knowledge and player knowledge too as well. The back fierce catching some of these throw attempts from in and out of the timing was fantastic. It was multiple, so it was very intentful here from Noah. And the forward fierce in some of these ranges where
I don't even know what to compare it to. Strive? Kinda.
Worked out better for Noah. And I got to give him also credit for that cross-cut DP. Very hard to do with Luke consistently. He got him tit for tat just like that. Noah is doing really good work out here. I can't lie. Capcom Cup. Like to see it.
This is tough. It puts Noah in a
Oh,
very,
Noah?
very
You got to
interesting
just keep
predicament
Noah
now.
out
If you take a look
the whole
at the
time.
current
But you can't do that
results,
at Capcom Cup.
man,
Because checking a
2
drive
and
rush
2 tied
on
up with
stage
Salty
at
Kid,
Capcom
tied up
Cup
with JP,
constantly is
with
pretty
the
fucking
benefit
hard.
of having that +2 differential that's going to be ever so important moving forward as he has to play against SI Anik towards the end. You never know, man. SI Anik could be fully awakened
You
now,
know,
day
lost to
3.
Noah.
But as it stands right now, man, there are so many chances.
Wait, but didn't
to
someone
get
beat
into
Noah,
the top
though?
spot. I'm loving the way that Noah the Prodigy
Or was
held
that
his own.
someone-
He was talking to
someone-
us backstage as well. He's like, what
Someone
do I
beat
gotta do
Noah.
to
Who
win?
was
Or to make it through. And
Oh,
all of us were
JB?
like, we looked at each other like,
No,
what
no,
kind of
JB
question
lost.
is that, brother? You
Grand
gotta win,
Totokai,
bro.
that's who it was.
You gotta win out.
Do more damage, don't get hit.
So NO's 2-2. Damn. Noah's 3-1. Ooh, it is not looking good for anyone else in this group.
The happiest, but I feel like after having a day to calm down, possibly see him come with a different sort of energy, maybe not able to make it that top 16 spot, but big spoiler, the Grand Totokai, who is absolutely hot. People's not the pick, maybe, but Panama standing up. Grand Totokai yesterday definitely showcasing what he can do, and he really puts his mind to the grind and stays positive about the game and his own progress in play.
Yeah, I mean, those 2 wins that he had in day 2 were so impactful, right? Taking down Noah 2-0 is such a great booster for him, especially with the way he faltered in day 1. And then taking it down against Salty Kid 2-1 in the second matchup of that day. I feel like he's on a very, very positive upward trend in the mentality game as well and emotionally. I had a chance to talk to him backstage, and he's feeling really, really great about having to face off against this particular matchup, right? He's done a lot of studying against a lot of the Akuma players.
You realize
he's
if
had.
Noah
One
wins
of the big things we
Capcom
talk
Cup,
about is who he
people
has
will
to
be
play
happy for him,
after
right?
that, where
But
he
you will
has to face off against
literally
JB,
never
which
hear
we'll
the
get into
end
that. I'm going to pin the conversation later
of
for
him
important
talking
detail.
about it.
But again, it will be
It's
the
gonna-
Bison pick. I think specifically
it would be-
for
it-
Akuma is loaded in. Yeah, it's going to be the
Bruh.
Bison.
That makes sense. You know, JP hates playing that matchup. The air fireballs delete the crouch fierce. Fireball pressure in general is just better off for Akuma and his buttons and the aerial approach, the dot kicks. You don't want to have to deal with that. Bison can play the ground game better for
I think
reasons
Sia
like that.
Nick-
Did you see that? My man SI Anik did like
I
a
don't- never mind.
fireball.
I'm
You
not
saw
gonna
the
say
start of
anything.
it. Grand Totokai was already ahead of him. Already. into
Wait,
that
why
OD
Bison?
Cycle Crusher.
Oh, right. Akuma's
Find
good
the
against
bomb.
JP. That's why Bison.
And damage if he's able to get the hit. About to go off.
Close
You
bet.
tried to press a button in that instance. Level 1. That is your own
2
fault.
minutes was too long.
What a nightmare indeed. Grand Totokai. Fantastic with the timing with the bomb sensor kick. The bomb able to blast off right after it. Again, on the ground game, you have OD Cycle Crusher that eliminates the fireball pressures. You have to go for the aerial approach to CNE.
Brother, that was a full screen.
I should
anti-air.
not have opened bets
That
for
was a
this
full
match.
screen anti-air.
You know what? Hold on.
Sure.
Nah,
Oh, double reverse. Hey, that was pretty smart. SI Anik just
I
hovered.
can't.
Sorry,
I
just
can't. Never mind. I
sneaking
can't do it
in
now.
right underneath
That
the
would be
sides with, but can
unethical
he make
with
the
me.
most of it, right? He hasn't been able to land some impactful normals. All right, that's totally fine. At least getting the confirm into the lights. Meaty fireball with the pressure, knocking on the door again. Counter hit. Very important tech. Plus frames. Not for me.
The ODDP taking it away. CNE even out the rounds. A little more confident what we've seen him throughout the entire week. I like this. Switch up every
The more you use drive meter, the more you win.
Pressure. Not gonna get caught by that stomp. Slight walk back into the crouch.
What is that
Take
combo?
instantly out of
Is that
his
even good?
Into level 3 kill as much drive gauge as possible. Get his back
How
up.
come they do
And go
drive
for a
rush
very
medium
fireball after this
punch
fireball.
instead of drive rush
Walk up stance,
standing
a
heavy
little bit, and a
punch?
fireball if you want it. Yes, goes for the demon flip instead.
Oh,
Bro,
he
you
can't
could've
risk any
killed.
more block swings on this point. And he
Bro,
would've
how you
gained so much
losing
damage.
this?
The burnout is there. He
Bro,
still
he's just getting
pursues
fucking.
on offense.
He's getting
SI
jousted
Anik
on.
Finding the exposure down below. Totokai.
I cannot believe he
feel
lost
like
that. That is insane.
He personally doesn't feel that he's as
You gonna go to
strong with
JP or
Bison.
what?
Right, he's doing it just for the sake of the matchup, hence why he's hovering.
Okay, what the actual
He can't
fuck?
just
That's what I'm
be so
saying. Is this a
confident with that
simulation?
JP, but as you had mentioned before, JP not having the
What
best
is
time
this?
necessarily against some of the greater Akumas that he's encountered. He's right now at this very moment he's facing the greatest
You
Akuma
stuck with
because he
Bipson,
doesn't have
huh?
to face against like NL.
Drive rush
So
fucking
technically, this is the
lava
greatest
punch.
Akuma he
That's
has to
so
face off
messed
against
up.
at Capcom Cup.
If you press a button, you get
Good
punish
dodge,
countered
Jake.
into
Honestly, playing a lot
the
better with
fattest
JP.
of
I like him more
combos.
for the area approach. You see him better with the
Bro, that
confirms,
crouch medium
way more
kick is
confident, way more
smoking
active
him
than he
bad.
was before. Drive rush, perfect parry, saw the hand up with the overhead. Get that ass up with the
All
corner.
bread,
Now
no
drive rush
butter.
throw, kills the
Burned
drive
out in the
gauge.
corner.
Might be able to kill the character, keep the pressure up.
Why does back
And
heavy
eventually
kick and
get
the
a
scissor
drive
kick look
impact.
so
Yeah,
cool?
reversal button early here from SI.
Like, what is it
Gets
about
him to the
that?
level to get some distance. He has no bar to his aim. If Grant Totokai gets in, it might be a
Oh.
win. He's able to DP.
Oh.
Gets the anti-air. Clean and pristine.
Oh, you could. Grand Totokai does not like the Kuba.
Parry
It's
against
okay,
the
he's not
guillotine.
dead. Oh, wait, he has no meter, though.
Fierce. Nope, finding the bomb instead. My mistake. And you thought you
Damn.
could get away with it. It was going to be checkmate regardless. My mistake. Yeah, he was already at 0 bars. He was burnt out. No need to spend any SA gauge. Grand Totokai with a perfect calculation.
I didn't go for the immediate or second pressure on the burnout. We saw Senior SI, and excuse me, going for some of these jab backs to call that out. Perfect parry to jab after 3. Tongue smashing. D, bomb goes off. The stomp this time, a bit more variance, still going for that throw, starts to roll it out. Still got some damage.
See ya, Nick,
Back
huh?
in neutral.
Yeah, SID has really been focusing on when Grand Totokai advances forward to allow him to throw
Oh, you got shimmied by that?
Step back. for the
Damn,
shimmy.
bro.
SID
You're going to get
still is
shimmied
gonna
again.
expose the
Oh,
backlash.
man.
Also, nope, still going to be plus frames. Grand Totokai really laying it on thick. SID is going to be hanging on for just a
Fucking
bit. No,
hell, dude.
He's not. Level 3 instead. Very dominant. 2 rounds from Grand Totokai.
Round game getting way done. You see him also just backdash with his dive kick to the area where SI Unique wants to approach and wants to pivot to. Game to game now. Both players, SI Unique honestly playing better than what he did previously. Grand Totokai getting a better handle with the Bison. SI Unique locking. He doesn't have other characters, but he told me it's only the Akuma right now. There's too much.
Doesn't he say your time is here or
You
something?
have to main him. You can't just, I have him as a trietary.
I forgot he was a Chun-Li main.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
Just keep throwing.
Plus,
There's no reason
yeah.
to stop.
Exciting trying to interact with that +1 scenario. Grand Tokai
Yeah,
layering
yeah,
on the
yeah.
throw loops continuously. Will there be a backdash? Does it jump out?
Oh.
That's damage, and that's going to be a bomb as well. You had the expense of that health, but
Oh,
still
man.
whipping in the air. Unfortunately, not able to get that grip, and that's going to be it. Grand Tokai set point.
This is huge, man.
You know,
Starting
Grand
off with that
Totokai
perfect-
losing
Man,
that
he
one
was
match,
just the
though.
perfect range of that crouching medium kick. He is locked all the way in. This is hella damage. Boom.
Get the stomp right after, and the punch.
Everyone has a fucking
The bomb
pocket
drop
bison.
impact, he tried to kill him.
Wait, why didn't you
DP.
reversal
I
DI?
don't expect it. Drive impact with that much life left. Got
Oh,
2
yeah.
bars, 2
Oh,
of it land.
man.
Just kill it.
What was that?
Scary.
Stomp again. Stays in
Bro,
front.
what's it?
For a combo. Yeah, it's not your turn. The flip
Ooh.
out allows SI Unique to get a
Oh,
back on it.
shit.
Double dashes up for a little bit to see if there's going to be a reversal. It's not your turn.
Oh, you're dead.
Jabs. It's not going to the level 3. Yeah, maybe scaling a little bit too much even on the 9K health of Akuma. Didn't want to risk.
It's so
Speed drive reversal.
Bro, you could have killed him.
That's what you know.
Oh, you're dead.
Your kick
Yep.
into level 3. Chip out after the CA. Grand Totokai.
When a move hits you and burns you out,
Man,
that frame data isn't
Calculate
applied
right there, save the bar for the proper moment.
to
That's
or
it.
sorry, like you're
Grand
not.
Totokai doing it for Panama.
They don't get the
Here, man,
burnout
you can
frame
read his
data
list.
on that.
One more.
One more.
If the
Finger
hit that
in the
burns
air,
you
baby.
out
One
is
more. I
done
was
to
actually
you,
kind of surprised when I
if
saw
the hit that
drive
burns you out
reversal hit
burns you out,
or had been blocked by
you're
SI
still like
Unique. I wondered maybe he was a
not
little
as
out of
minus
range,
as you would be a
perhaps.
burnout, right?
Maybe something out of that. But either way, man.
But
SI
maybe
Unique,
hold on, let me look at that again.
little bit was
Here, let's
like,
take
I
another
bar.
look at that.
That's it. Grand.
Drive reversal.
Let's take a look.
That was a little bit risky. Drive
Oh
reversal.
fuck, never mind. No, I was wrong. I
Spoiler
was
against
wrong.
NL, the way that Grand Totokai had playing in the very had been
burned
playing
out
in the
before
very
that
beginning
button
of the
touched
set.
him.
He was getting the perfect.
So he was
disposal.
actually
You
minus
get it,
2
Pickett.
right there instead of minus
So
6.
good against the fireball play. Grand Totokai, we saw the round starts
Yep.
with the OD cycle pressure by the proper timing.
Predictions?
And then the ground game got better.
Very
Better with the
important
crouching medium kicks. Better with the stomp cancels right after. Switching up the variance too as well in the way he was coming through. Yes, he got anti-aired every so often, but not enough for like his demise. And then backdash away from the dive kicks.
still
When Akuma
pursues
would like to come
on
through. He
offense.
knows what Akuma would like. He says, I'm not about that game. Let me back off a little bit. The perfect carries as well. Now it's all about playing spoiler. Against NL later on as our final set. We'll get there when we get there. But again, Grand Totokai, well played with the Bison.
If you get burned out in the string, the whole string won't get minus 4 frames.
How many times SI Unique
No,
had
no,
taken
no.
full
That,
bomb
no, what I was
sequences?
saying was
That really kind of spells out how the game had gone. To put it
that
into
hit that
exact
burns you out.
scenario, man. SI Unique
That one doesn't get the
defensively a little bit
burnout
shaky
frames.
While having the bomb in plan,
Minus
you can't
frames.
even come close to like risking that.
You get it
against
after
Akuma.
that.
It's just too
Yeah.
much. In terms of risk reward, it's just way too much.
Nah, Broski didn't play
Like
yet.
that 9K health, smile.
His group isn't up yet.
But You have to play around that.
I forgot what group
he's
he's in.
Tools that you utilize against Bison. But
Right now it's
right
JB
now
in
it
L,
is SI
Noah,
in the -6.
Back
Todokai in that
Salty Kid.
scenario with an L. Ooh, things are getting dicey. Noah the Prodigy with that +3. He's coming up next, it looks like, against Salty Kid.
I only won 4K after
This
betting
is a matchup
30K.
that He has been
Yeah,
grinding.
the odds
that is
must have
for
been
sure.
fucking
And
horrible.
he also has the luxury of being able to play off against the other Kimberly players here. We know we have one of the SFL teams, obviously FlyQuest, having Psycho, having Shine. They're both here, being able to possibly play against Noah the Prodigy. I don't know if Punk would let that happen, but either way, I mean, like for the benefit of everybody here,
Damn, this
I'd
shit
imagine,
starts so
you know,
fucking quick, man.
The country's got to
God
unify
damn.
at this point, right? Noah the Prodigy. Let's see how he does. But Salty
I mean, I'm not
Kid,
complaining.
Looking at his current record, being
I
at
just
2-2,
barely have
right?
time
He
to set the
needs
predictions.
To win 2-0. I mean, I feel like.
All
It's
right,
hard to say
predictions
right
are
now,
closing
actually,
in
because
5
of the fact
seconds,
that
guys.
Todokai won his first game. He was
4,
banking on Todokai
3.
to pretty much lose it all, but as it stands right now, Noah the Prodigy,
1.
if he wins this, he just might be that shoe-in to the playoffs.
Top 16 waiting for him. Salty Kid looking to ruin that and get his own game going. The Sodium Sun lands the punish counter slide. You get way more off the slide this season. The bomb about to land, and he does get the explosion. And at least you see Salty Kid going in right for the dash up, drive rush, hard stop, drive reverse the bomb. You see
I put the
Salty
names
Kid
on the run
moving that
side?
continuously. Last
Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to put the
constantly
names
bomb
on the
pressure,
correct
leads
side
to
of the
explosion,
players.
disrupting Noah's rhythm and it's neutral. Send
Actually,
him
that
off
is a
with
good
the
idea, though.
super. Not enough. It's not
Wait, how
enough.
come he
You
didn't
can't
throw the
bomb
bomb?
but
The bomb would have
No,
killed
he
him.
didn't have a can.
Oh,
He
you're
used two.
Oh, he needs a can.
But either
Fuck,
way,
I
I mean,
didn't
being
know.
in
Oh, right,
burnout,
right, right.
I don't think there was a lot that Salty Kid would be worried about, right? So.
True.
You think Noah would take Salty Kid's cards? I think Capcom told Salty Kid to stop passing out the
Just
cards.
missing that slide. So difficult too because Noah's been rather active in regards to closing the gap, so it's very difficult.
But
for
would he
Salty Kid
take
to
it?
even close that slide
No,
tactic
he
at
wouldn't.
level 1. He's not going to be spending here.
He'd
I
probably
don't
rip
think,
it up right
Doesn't
in his
make sense
face.
to you. Okay, well, I lied to you. It does create a lot more space though when you see the bounce back off of the body. So my mistake.
Gets out the corner as much as possible against Noah. Rocky defense that she has.
Kanai?
Salty Kid also has been going for more reversal super now in this stage. than he did
Kanar
yesterday.
size.
Didn't really go for the bust out. Don't believe that level 3 slowly but surely finds the jab, hits it right now, wants to kill as much drive gauge as possible, get the lead. He will expend that level 3 at any point, any round. They'll take the other person down as much as possible.
A couple of those slides have been doing more harm for Salty Kid than good.
Can you come back even though he's burned out?
He does have drive
Kimberly
gauge,
is
can
amazing
work
when a
with it.
character's
Noah the
burned out.
Prodigy now. Okay, well, we do have a slide
What
open.
the hell?
Noah the Prodigy.
You definitely didn't do that on purpose.
Okay.
Yeah, the OD would have been enough.
Uh-oh, you burned out again with no
So,
meter.
now
Wait, that was
with
plus,
the
wasn't
drive
it?
gauge gone. He sets the pressure with the throw.
Oh,
The Sodium Sun, can he finish the job? Stamina
oh.
be able to get the hit.
No.
Oh, that counter.
Back-to-back blocks on the overhead. That's
Oh.
Noah the Prodigy
That's
surviving while it's burned out.
crazy.
The defense was immaculate.
Had me clinched. All right, Salty
Bro,
Kid
Kimberly is
still
mad scary, isn't she?
Going with the tick throw. Drive rush.
I bet. I feel like Salty Kid is like, what the fuck is happening?
Waits for him to come down. That's fine here for Noah the Prodigy. He'll take that drive gauge as much as possible and still able to recover to get that DP off.
Standing heavy punch, drive rush on blocker hit. If it hits, full cash out. If you block, who gives a
Way
fuck?
out, but at the cost of a little bit of life, back to the corner you go, and it's a punish counter against the parry. Knock him down one more time, a throw will do it. And he tries a big medium kick against medium kick. Noah the Prodigy with a trade. The greatest trade
Little
for him.
strats.
One game up over Salty Kid.
Typical thing for Noah. After the knockdown,
Man, that
jump back
standing
into
heavy
something.
punch
When
is
he fireball
fucking
we saw,
godlike, man.
then see stand medium kick. Noah on the first
If he's
game.
relatively
Hopefully
close
for
to
the
you,
night,
that
Noah
shit can be
recovers first,
canceled in
gets
a
his
drive
jab
rush
off.
from pretty
And
far
a
away.
throw right after, not where you want to be as Kimberly. She does not have that defense. Only they make defense
Full
like
commit.
Perry and such. Ooh,
His
slide.
playstyle is so committal.
Trying to harass,
Oh.
dude. He cannot open up Noah
Why
the
is Noah
Prodigy.
so good with the
defensive
press and playstyle?
aspect right now from this kid is just too remarkable. It's been too frustrating now for Salty
Noah
Kid as well.
truly plays Street Fighter 6. He doesn't really. If that makes sense.
Real for this character this season, overall. Yeah, that crouch fears. Getting into him even worse. And
Nice!
Vanessa Blast, that stand fears in the proper distance. Hold the Azuna drop.
They all shaking their heads when they play against Noah. I'm trying to tell you guys the truth, but like it sounds like it probably sounds like we're all like hating on Noah, but we're not.
If he gets that hit, knocking on the
We're
door.
like
Salty
dead
Kid now
fucking
rebutting
serious,
with
bro.
a counter punch of his own. No way.
Noah's still going in.
Heavy DP? Why?
Unfortunate.
Was that a heavier? I think that was a heavier.
That was heavy
uppercut from
DP.
the side of Noah. I wonder if
Ooh.
possibly he could have done.
Oh, he should have
right
dashed
grab. I'm not too
underneath him.
sure,
Maybe the angle.
On some SF5 type shit.
I'm with you.
We like
Steffi on
that.
set point. Salt the kid.
Great enough for
Noah
Salty, though. I
Noah
mean,
will
on the-
try to
on the
parry
lower
your
ground, so
your triple
very
block
good fighting
strings.
chance to tie it up here. The
He'll like
leg, level
shimmy
3,
you.
here we
He'll
go.
commit to a button in a drive
Very
rush.
important buff now for the side of Salty Kids,
He'll like,
remaining on one can.
and then
See
he'll
if he
do
gets
drive
one more
rush,
sequence in
crouch
the
medium
corner.
kick drive rush,
He
and
might-
stuff like that.
Couple more sequences, excuse me. He could get his mix on.
Well, less than he had to used to.
That's like kind of how he
Maybe,
plays.
speed power buff, definitely up top
And
of the
people
corner.
just don't
Wake up
like that
somewhere,
shit.
He committed to that
Yep.
crouch. Get interrupted. Round and pound.
Noah
you going down.
encapsulates
Broad gauge, and
well,
Noah
Shige's
go
vision.
for a drive rush throw.
Oh,
walk-up
no.
throw. It's a back throw. And another one to get it done. Noah on set point.
to Memphis.
Yeah, no, he didn't have the drive rush. He just walked up, strolled on in, got the back throw.
Bro, his
got his win.
playstyle's so funny.
Off the back throws. That's a big
Wish
starter for
them,
Noah
like,
the
kick
Prodigy.
drive
Not
rush
expect
in
the
your
rest of the
face.
burnout just yet.
Bro, when Noah's fighting against the pro, they're just like, wait, he really just spit cashed out 3 for an empty drive, for an empty cancel and a drive rush.
Going for himself.
Could have just did raw
Knock
drive
him
rush.
down. That's a throw.
Oh,
Again.
that's it, you're dead.
Drive rush yet again. Salty Kid getting absolutely smoked
Oh my
out the corner.
God, his
Unfortunately,
playstyle is
Noah the
fucked
Prodigy.
up. How you gonna deal with that?
He's
Oh.
making it from the winner side.
There it is. From the trenches, from the mud. Noah the Prodigy, top 16, staring in his face. And well done. Again, that strategy that he has of knocking down and jumping back. So hype me up. He said, light me up, hype me up.
My man giving up his whole address when it comes to the pop-offs on Twitter. He's like, I'm coming from Lompoc. I'm from
Right
J
here.
Street. I'm coming in from J Street. I'm like, man.
Here's the zip code.
He's circling around the arena.
Oh,
Or
my
they're around
God,
the thing.
I feel like if he wins the millie,
Oh, God.
he's got to be changing zip codes, right?
100%, 100%.
Well, not in California. It's rather expensive. Who
Oh,
knows?
okay, okay.
Either way, taking a look at the replay.
He
we
is the
talked
only
about,
player who
calculations
plays
in
like
regards to,
that.
what
I swear to
Salty Kid
God.
was trying to do. He had it pretty well thought out. He was threading the needle in regards to this offense.
Literally
against
no one
Noah
else
Prodigy
plays
while
like
he was in
that.
burnout. But there was some
But he plays
man,
SF5
amazing
though. Or
decisions and
sorry,
reactions for the
SF6.
side of Noah the Prodigy.
I gotta say, once again, Noah getting that knockdown and just waiting for them to wake up with something like aggressive.
And
you have to
and
jump back,
everyone
even
shakes
this
their
side.
head
Later on, it's to jump back
because they're
and
like,
finish
what the
everything.
fuck, man?
It's those moments where you think you try to route things back with like drive rush back throw or whatever it may be. That intention is all snuffed out. It's
I don't know
sniffed
how
out by
these.
Noah.
And people were clowning me for losing to Noah
But again, the corner pressure too much. and Kim already
in the
suffers
CP
that, right?
in the
And Salty
what do you
Kid,
call
at the
it?
very least, was busting out a lot
In
more
the
with
fucking
supers. We didn't see that yesterday. That was
World
leading to his
Warrior?
demise against JB. Now this time, he tried to get more
And
active.
now
He
look.
was too ready and steady, and that's
You
a
know?
dive kick. That makes it even worse.
Even though I beat him
That's
more
why
times than he beat me in the World Warrior, but
My
you know
man's
they
got a
only
backwards move and dive.
they only
That thing is
called
far.
out the time
That
I
hit
lost.
was mad far.
That's
good.
just
So
the way they
awesome.
work.
Doing that continuous
From all the
same movement,
foreigner
trying to
foreigners
lead
players
the
at
corner, Noah
Capcom,
with that
Japanese will never forget
big
Noah.
was out there. Look at the scoreboard. Oh my God, plus 5.
Yeah.
You went
That's,
2-1, yeah.
That's got to be it right there, man. But who knows? I mean, we'll see. I mean,
No, it might
what am I
take the
saying?
millie.
That's
I think his
gotta be it. He
playstyle
wins
is
out. Yeah,
incredibly
4-1.
difficult to deal
He's
with
already
in the
the winner's
first
side. Hello. But
FT2
we still have plenty more matches to determine
and
who's going to
for
be
$1
the
million.
loser's side, right? Up next. This
On
is
a
gonna be
foreign
so,
setup.
So difficult to call, man. Grand
That shit is
Totokai versus
fucked up.
JB. If Grand Totokai
Good luck, guys.
gets this big W in convincing fashion, he just might be the candidate to move on in there. But
Noah's locked in the
we'll see,
winners.
man.
Let me
If
see.
JB can
4-1 Grand
dampen his
Totokai.
momentum,
Grand Totokai is.
it's going to be that much closer. If there ever is
Wait,
a
no.
tiebreaker scenario,
Noah
you
isn't
guys
locked
heard
in the
this prior,
winners.
But if there is
Because
a
if Grand
very close
Totokai beat Noah,
some of the
and
players
so
here to get into the loser side
Grand
will be
Totokai
first to one
wins
on
this match,
stream. Just a heads up.
Grand
Just a heads
Totokai
up.
should
So
be
any
in-
implications
locked in the
here,
winners,
Grand
right?
Totokai versus JB. Now JB, right? He needs to beat Totokai and hope everybody else outside of Noah
Noah's
evens out their
4-1.
matches.
So
Yeah.
that includes
Totokai is
NL
3-1.
This is all a
And
dangerous
then if
thing
he
to have
wins
to think
this,
about.
he's
How well you do is great,
4-1.
but you have to think about what other people are doing and hope that they lose or win. Not in your hands fully, but that's group stage play, baby. If you're not the top spot, you're going to drop out.
Interesting, okay.
I'm wondering what Grand Totokai will go for. It looks like it's going to be the JP. He does have the Bison. I think Bison has
Give us
won
our
this
points.
matchup.
What
Maybe
points?
it's not the full effect that he wants it to be. He's going with Mr. Just Perry himself.
Okay. Okay. Now, I did pin the conversation for what we were talking about earlier. Grand Totokai talked to me backstage. He's like, you know what? I'm tempted to go for the Bison matchup because I kind of do like that for Rashid. Like, I know like some of the tech behind it, but I'm just not too comfortable. I'm just not comfortable enough. I would rather go go and play my best character, which is exactly why he'd gone for the JP pick.
That's smart.
It's games won.
Even if the matchup is bad or good, whatever it may be.
You know what I think it is?
you'll be
I
ready
think
for
it's
scenarios where it's a little bit scrambling. Just like right now, reversal button with the crouching light punch, not anything.
I think
It does
it's
get
like
the crouching
rounds
light punch, though.
lost.
Beautiful. Back to full
That's what I
speed.
actually think it
Pierce
is.
departure, lock him down. You're not cleared for flight. Cannot take off from that corner at all. OD to lock him down continuously. And in all these scenarios, you see as much as you can. The departure is trying to come through, but JP able to
Same
front the
thing.
heel through the miasma and plasma and end it with the eagle spike.
I like that too. That was a relatively early medium kick coming out from the side of JB. That is a long-reaching normal too. On counter hit while in drive rush, you are getting hella extra frames. Brand Todokai had tried to counterpunch with the crouching medium, but now he's gonna have to get locked down. Yup, I was gonna say that
What?
attempt
That
to
works?
go for the
Man.
spikes like that. Oh,
He
he
is
ate so
crushing
much. That
Brand
was almost
Todokai.
level 3 damage,
I
man.
feel like I
Might as
played
well
this
be.
dude online one time.
Have you mixer right there to anti-air. Can't leave the corner, shell no bail.
Oh,
The drive
man.
impact after the crouching medium
He is
kick.
smoking him.
For medium punch.
Holy
OD
shit.
finishes
Well,
the
yep,
job
Noah's
with a
in.
spinning mixer.
So Noah's
JB.
in winners, huh?
First game on the board with pure dominance and also defense to get through all the departures.
JB
the
needs
pierces,
an L to lose
patience until he had the right time
to
drive
a
rush
Nick.
kick, as you mentioned. Oof.
Bro, that is
We've had
not
this kind of
happening.
comparison a couple of times over watching Dual Kevin face off against some of
And
these
Nell's
JBs.
gonna lose to see a Nick.
I feel like JB
No
is
sexting
like
tonight?
one of that
I
same
never
tree. I
sexted
feel
on
like
stream.
He's relied so much on movement and reading Grand Todokai over committing to some of the spikes and some of the departures from further out. I feel like if Grand Todokai maybe kind of shows off that, you know, that attempt to even try to check the movement with the medium spike or the light spike, excuse me, the close or the medium one, I feel like that might dampen JB, but as of right now, Grand Todokai is keeping it pretty close up until this point. Yeah, full screen pressure incoming from the departure.
Hey
Again,
guys, there's
heavy
been
spike,
3
JB definitely
exclusive
relying on that movement.
color outfits that have been released, and we have all 3 of the codes if you guys want them. First one is for Mai, second is for Ed, third is for Terry Bogart. And there's 2. I think there's 3 more to be released.
Mix up, heavy kick. It's all harassing the drive gauge, and Grand Todokai will get hella burnt out. No answer. He committed to the stand fierce.
No,
You're
I
good?
have a feeling that it was possibly
You don't want
an
free
attempt
shit?
to maybe heavy mixer, like autocorrect heavy mixer.
I've never seen someone deny something free.
Board here.
That's insane. You guys are privileged nowadays.
Back on that string from the side of JB to defend while Todokai and
It's just a color, dude.
we'll talk about that in a bit though. Lavushka coming in, not going to be the biggest threat. Okay, or so I thought. The final ghost coming in clutch.
Okay.
What was the last one, man? What you least expect?
really do be
Anti-air,
like that, yeah.
sharp.
Well, what if someone
down, careful now.
offered you a
Too
sandwich?
much
It's
recovery.
just a
That's
sandwich,
the kick,
dude.
as Steve would say, will come into play.
Just a free sandwich.
He's looking for it. Could have got a throw, but maybe didn't want to go for it. Didn't score out. Medium mixer level 2. My win condition.
Still pretty healthy on the drive gauge. Willing to take all that chip. Oh boy. The classic. Into the low. Not getting the one framer. Still maintaining the pressure is ever so important. Crouching medium punch on the other side. Grand Todokai setting up double departure. On the way out is JP. Still not able to track him down. JP with the momentum to his side now.
If you get me Mortal Kombat 1 for free, I'm still not playing it. I already have it though. Wait, no, I don't. I actually don't have
heavy
it.
kick, JP. Play that perfect space. If you whip a button, I have that drive rush for a medium punch, whatever
But
it may be.
I understand you wanted me to admit that I'll
Walked in on
also
the throw. Pierce walks out the slide.
like
applied.
deny something for
Wow,
free too.
machine kick.
But you know
And
what?
that
I'll still
kills.
take it if you want to give it to me.
That's
What's the code for redemption?
That was a call out no matter what. JB had read Grand Todokai like a book. He had gone for the run and slide and committed to it.
Damn.
Finds the overhead round start to start things off really well. Heavy mixer backs off and go charge a fireball, no meaty fireball. That's fine. Amnesia now coming to play. It'll be too late though.
And now you're in the
Level
corner,
2.
and you got to hold this level 2 super. Can you block this? No, you
Oh
cannot.
no, JB, what had happened? What just happened?
I don't think JB has ever learned how to block that.
Maybe he was in fear of the throw, punish counter, it would have caused like even bigger damage, so possibly.
So stocks. Have you
Damn.
mixer? Yeah. Answer. As soon as you say the king spin.
Bro, I think he could have comboed off of that.
Perfect parry.
Side switch as well.
Yeah, forward heavy kick.
He could have. I think he could have comboed off of that DP straight up. He probably could have did another DP.
Drive reversal.
Or maybe like a level 1
Plus
super.
range on, another level 2 coming for you. Push back with a level, or no.
JB or
no.
JP.
Baits out the drive reversal. JB has him cut up in the corner. He's only got level 1 to his name.
He also has amnesia too, the drive. Oh no! No way! So
Your overhead
two things
whiffed.
here. I couldn't
Miss
tell if he
space.
recovered and whiffed,
Miss space.
or if the throw was fast enough to grab the overhead animation.
JB's like,
'Cause again,
fucking
although
bullshit,
it is
man.
overhead, animation-wise, you see the character up in
JB's
the air,
out.
the
Oh, that
character
right
is
there
indeed
means
still
he's.
grounded. I didn't see if it was
He's
counter
out
hit
just
or
because
not.
of that?
I really couldn't.
Fuck.
I had missed it. But either way, Grand Totokai.
He's like ready to quit after
Very,
that.
very fortunate series of events there, tying it up.
Yay.
His defense in the corner has gotten better and better. Reward, obviously, all these levels.
He lost by a point. Damn, bro. Almost qualified. It's so hard, you know?
Drive impact. Not a second time. Take up with the fireball.
Man, we're not doing so well in the U.S., are we?
Yeah, going for the option select against the Fates is so smart from the side of JB. Grand Totokai a little bit too
We're
slow.
all out.
Getting slowly pushed into the corner, or so
We're all
I
out.
thought. That
Noah's
is
cooking,
just
though.
too far.
Actually, yeah,
When you
no,
hear
no,
that
we're
smack
not
for the
all
punish
out.
counter,
Noah's still
man,
in.
that's demoralizing.
Actually, Noah's doing great.
My man said, hiya.
Noah's doing amazing.
Crouching like kick drive rush. Well done on defense once again. The teleport, perfect carry right back at him. Both turn blue out here. Knockdown in level 2. I like this. Using the Eagle Spike to get a maximum amount of
Gamers
advantage
8?
without them waking up.
Oh, EWC?
Drop impact will get the splat. That's going to be a wrap. JP using that not for damage, but that positional advantage and to get him towards the corner for that DI to hit.
That's been rough. I feel like in terms of all the drive impact.
Bro, I wonder what kind of bracket I would have got if I was here.
3 out of 4 may have landed thus far.
They probably would have put me with Mr. Crimson or
Statement
some
out here.
shit, though.
First 2. What's on the line?
Ooh, that was a
Boy.
smart. Oh, no. Not what he wanted at all.
Yeah.
You guys know how I feel about Dawson.
Kill that drive gauge, a level 2, side switch, anything. He's the one, once again in the corner, defense a little more active with drive rush, counter, medium punch, the fireball. So for the side switch here. There we go, off the low, for the heavy kick, Pierce, departure. Mid-screen too as well, keeping him locked down for reasons like this.
At the juggle points. Still being able to continue the combo, the parries there.
That is
Really
crazy.
trying
What the
delayed
fuck?
break off of the throw from the side of JB.
Oh, man, the check.
At the tip of the cane, you went safe on the drive rush.
Shit.
Final
Grand
game,
Totokai
final round.
fighting JB back. You love Dawson for real?
The point in. What's going to be the entry point in for the side of JB? Testing the waters a little bit.
What a
with the
jump.
hurricane. The world
Bro,
is
not having
out.
to worry about someone just going behind you when you DP must be such an amazing feeling.
Great desert storm.
Holy
coming
shit.
in.
That's why. I'll give you more of that
Because the
bar.
dead spot angle in this game is really large.
Another drive reversal. This one flips
But
to
like
the
not
burnout.
having to worry is
Heavy
must
mixer as the answer
and it's
there.
a half
So he has
circle?
some
Yeah,
a
yeah.
bust out scenario. JP going to go in continuously. OD fireball as
Oh,
the
that's
side foot
game.
lands.
I don't see you coming back here.
Again, it
Are
was
you
a
dead?
matter of time, St. Cola. I was waiting for that. JB was not going to shy away from that exact strategy because of the health. he had left.
Damn.
And
If
it is
only
the
you didn't
perfect
lose the one
punish.
match,
It was gonna be
man.
enough damage. JB getting the most
If only you
mileage
didn't
out
lose
of
the one
drive
match.
impacts all week long.
What a risk at a first or 2.
Is that Pearls?
$1 million staring at you, and you DIing. And honestly, we saw the bite back from a little bit from Grand Totokai, and JP did not shy away from that tactic at all. Obviously, sometimes in burnout, sometimes not, but the ones that not especially got me absolutely tripping. Dog out here to DI these top-level players, but using that stress.
NL
of being
needs
able
to
save, I think,
2-0.
Around that is why that
NL
works
needs to
out
win
more than
2-0?
people would think.
Man.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Yeah, keep it
You
going.
want to keep testing him out and see if he's going to react to it. But I do have to chalk it up. Grand Totokai taking so much extra damage in these rounds from the drive impact is really what set JB ablaze with that momentum. And again, you see it right here on the replays. How often do you get to see these land on a stage like Capcom Cup? Grand Totokai reeling.
If you're hard stuck, 175 on bench feels bad.
Grand Totokai have been pretty top notch and
Yeah.
also finding perfect times to get
Couldn't
the
be
side switch
me, man.
against JB. Now, not to say also JB's defense was a little bit
Hey,
lackluster,
hey,
but I think Grand
GBs, bro.
Totokai gave him really,
No, I'm
really
kidding.
different and interesting looks on
Nah,
offense.
175 is good.
Especially,
What are
like,
you
the very
talking
end,
about?
though, despite
Oh, but you're
Grand
hard
Totokai
stuck,
having great
though.
defense, those 2 drive reversals put him in burnout.
Which means that you've been
Back
trying to
away.
lift
There's a
more.
back throw. That was a good back throw, by the way. But JB using that level 2 to harass the drive gauge. He's not looking for damage. He's looking to take away the drive gauge.
Like, you didn't need to cook him like that?
advantage,
What do you
put you
mean?
against the wall continuously, put you on the back foot.
That's
make
called
you
inspiration.
panic, and it worked out to take
Or, sorry,
away
motivation.
that confidence that Grand Totokai has had up to this point thus far.
I don't even bench press. I probably
is
can't.
the culprit. You can see it towards the end here as well.
Yeah.
Man, that level 1.
I feel like bench pressing is
Man.
like, meh. You don't
Enough
even need to do
damage.
it.
That is a wild outcome for the fact that Totokai is now sitting at 3-2, along with JB 3-2.
Do some ring
Oh,
push-ups. You weigh 185?
I got a lot on my mind right
How
now.
tall are
but
you?
What should be on our minds, obviously, other than the standings, is the matchup that is coming ahead of us. SI Anik versus NL.
We'll see if SI can play spoiler to another player. Was able to capable of doing it in full against Grand Tour Cup, but definitely looking a lot better than what he
Well,
was.
if you mention your
Yes,
height,
way more informed, way
sorry,
more
if you
active,
mention
way
your
more
weight, then
confident.
mentioning
Benjamin
your
saw
height is
some
pretty
drops here and there,
important because
but that's just nerves and trying to be out here. We saw him last year not make it.
if you're
to the stage, had some
185 and you're
drops,
like
but made it
5 foot
this
like
time
10,
and
you're
earned
probably
his
swole
way
as
in.
hell.
And right now,
But if you're like
see on the screen as they
185
practice,
and you're like
look at the character.
6'5", you're probably
I'm not
skinny.
trying to go too far. I do see the Chun-Li. I do
word?
see the Chun-Li
Word?
in practice. I don't know if it's what he's going to play, but the mirror match is something that NL's played a lot. He's out in the Asian region. There's a lot of Akuma players that are out there can practice with and prep for in the
See,
mirror
Nick
match.
is about to smoke NL in the
It
mirror
makes a lot
match.
of sense, right?
Yeah.
I mean, SI and Nick, pretty familiar with the character up until this point. That's the character that led him into his
What?
qualification
Chun-Li?
into the Cup.
The fuck?
Him showing off his season 1 character.
He has a
that also
Chun-Li?
technically made it into the Cup.
He is not trying to play the mirror match.
With nothing to lose at this point.
Bro, you were
we
not
gotta go
expecting this mirror match, were you, NL?
bring whatever
You don't know what he's
experience
gonna
you
do.
can into the next season at this point.
100%. From this matchup, Fireball game is going
Nice
to be
DP there.
eliminated here. Chun-Li cannot keep a pace in place. With Akuma, ooh, the
I think
Akuma
that's fine.
Yeah.
I think that's totally fine. I mean, with access to Hazanshu, I don't think she'll be fearing the Fireball War as much.
NL
right?
needs to win
Also,
2-0?
the defensive aspect. Like, I feel like what is Chun-Li going to do?
I'm not leaving this bet open right here. Or I'm not doing this bet. Fuck that.
With the up kicks,
True. But like the aerial approach, though, potential kicks don't always work out against like the dive kicks. Just kind of keep a little bit of a deep, I should say deep sort of hit against the DP. So it's hard for him, but right now good
that
for
was
SI and Nick.
What?
He still got it like that, too. With the Serenity stance, she's moving up and down all over the place. It's tough.
Oh, yeah. It's raining now. It's raining now. Oh, nice counter hit. The pick up with the back heavy kick, right scaling, but you're just wanting to get that corner carry. Push him up to the corner. Crouch fierce, walk up, fireball, ends it.
Hey, this is going to be considered a wild prediction, guys. This type of prediction is done
One of the
mid-match.
characters that can really combat against a strike throw mix-up, being able to instant
Choose
air
who you
lane.
want to choose.
Now the damage is pretty impactful. Not necessarily going to get that burnout just yet.
I should have put some crazy-ass weird odds on this match.
Cuts with a normal fireball. SI Nick try to trap him there and I'll get some distance. Some bar back as well.
Wait, you guys are still picking NL, though? Even though C and Nick has him on the ropes? And he's literally about to close out the first match?
That's what I'm talking about.
That's rough. 10 show kicks just getting destroyed. 2 times straight. NL finding a way around the anti-air approach from SI.
You guys about to get your points fucking snatched right now.
Easier and easier with these dive kicks. Find the
Come
right
on,
area.
NL.
Harder for to hit them. The 10 show
Yeah,
kicks
everyone
the
bet on
fireball
C and
also
Nick
delete that upper
because you
kick.
saw him winning at that
Fireball
time.
without creating too much barriers for SI
Let's
and
go ahead
Nick
and get those
just
points, baby.
yet.
Come on, NL.
Throw. Back to back. Let's see another one.
There you go.
Now you gotta wait for the kicks, right? No, I lied. It's gonna be the delayed button for the from NL.
Right. Like heavy kick. When you fire almost
Come on,
the win.
NL.
DP
There you
double
go.
three. History.
Good job.
NL brings it back to the aerial approach. And SI and Nick
I can
heading in
smell the
with
points going down the sink drain.
previously in the rounds.
Yep.
Why is it taken down NL? First game. But SI and Nick definitely had some great moments starting off.
NL gets this big W, 2-0. I am not too sure if that.
Yes,
gets the
sir.
percent.
NL.
I already forgot what his game differential was at this point.
Well, and cross deal with that.
No, I mean, we'll
That
have a
almost
moment.
comboed.
We'll literally have like a couple of rounds, so we'll see.
How the fuck did NL actually bring that back from the fucking
You gotta see
grave?
a third, right? Ah,
You guys got
know,
snake
I
baited.
was banking on Anik thinking the same thing. Counter hit, no, but not a big conversion, not any conversion really. SI Anik managing to get that sweep, but does it lead to
The
anything,
craziest
though, right?
timeline would be if
Taking
C
the
and
corner
Nick
is
just
so
literally came back
detrimental.
2-0 and
Offense
clapped him.
control has just been so substantial.
White punch fireball.
Oh.
It's the jump in. It's the win here for NL. So many things you have to worry about on the grounded approach and the aerial
Put him in the
approach here.
Akuma
Fireball,
clutch.
dive kick. The fireball on the ground. The four fierce stay fierce up for the corner. Akuma can really express himself there. A slide round start is how he started off. A crouching kick.
Well,
Might
yeah,
be the way
it's
to
over.
the end here. NL.
How many points did you guys bet?
He doesn't want to be a bad fireball.
Oh.
Leads to the
Oh, you guys are very modest with your betting
Didn't have the bar
here.
just yet.
Okay.
Would have spent it regardless. Wants to kill
You guys
now.
didn't really put up that much. You put 100K? Really?
This is your time now.
Reset.
Reset. I like that.
It's the open leaderless. Fireball to chase him down. Then like
Damn.
upward into the
What the
atmosphere,
fuck?
into level 3 NL. Never back in his run like the
This is
same.
what NL needed,
God
and I think he
damn.
qualified just because of that too.
2-0 and what
Right?
a button. So, you haven't seen
So
that
NL
button in this
NL
match.
is out in group
They gave it
stage,
for a lot
I
of
think.
Akuma players. comes out
losers,
to
maybe,
get the
right?
kill.
That's your favorite in Street Fighter League Japan.
Oh yeah, it's really
How many
JB is
times have
sad?
we seen that exact bubble, right?
Poor
That one right
JB.
there. It's good.
I don't want any other
Oh,
thing
he
on the
just
shelf.
needed
That
to
one right
win.
there, though,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
taking that one home.
Yeah, not the right one.
But instead of just winning, he got
You have
2-0.
two light kicks there, Seiko. I want the other one.
Oh man, NL. I like the way that he is playing. Way more control than when he picked up Akuma. I feel like he kind of lacked that, especially when things come with South. Like even when that does happen
tricky.
every so often, he kind of keeps the composure. Does do the ODD piece, the bust out continuously. He's found that out here even better, even stronger. And he
See a Nick
understands the
05
matchup.
like
Air
Kusanagi?
fireballs lock him down
I
and
know.
the stand fierce. Beautiful space trap, as you see right there, and dumping out the damage optimally whenever he can. Akuma can do that with damn near every single combo, it feels, but NL, you to keep the bar for the right moments.
Yeah, all these replays just hanging out on the west side. NL has really
I think
been
Noah's
flexing
playstyle is
his
crazy
field
enough
options
to either one,
against
just get
SI
bodied,
Wake Up. It's been so
or
imperative
two,
to
actually
keep that
win.
mix, and that was so beautiful too. Right
looks
when the
angry as fuck,
fireball
yeah.
dissipated, at the right moment where he knew he was allowed to press a button, he took full advantage of that. SI League
Takamura
was not
versus
ready for that type of
Noah
rebuttal.
in
You saw
winners
it
is going to
face
be
the
sick.
end, man. NL 2-0 clean.
How do you practice for Noah?
Big recovery
Unless you play him.
from how he faced off against Noah in that 2-1
But
swap.
you know what?
Now,
Takamura is
taking
a
look,
really,
Noah the
he
Prodigy
really
obviously
studies
making
you
it
like super
out
hard.
Of the winner's side, ladies and gentlemen, if I'm not mistaken, if my
Like,
eyes
it's
do
really
not
good.
deceive me, NL is the one to make it out in the loser side with a +4 game differential. Congratulations to both Noah and NL. But big shout outs to my favorites, man. Grand Totokai, JB, Salty.
Noah is
SI,
very
and this is
game
the match- I think
mechanic,
the group that I was actually
game
pretty much looking forward to
Street
as
Fighter
well.
6 mechanics heavy
big
player.
shout outs to those guys.
Yeah, everyone's showing out.
So like if you can stop his drive rush, stop his drive rush cancels, or like alleviate them in a little bit, a little bit, things like that.
Wait to see
he has a
that
really
happen.
hard
That
time
rounds
like,
out Group
getting
B.
around that.
JB not able to climb the ranks fully, but big shouts to everybody that has been coming through, showcasing what they can do, that there's still dangerous threats and still landmines. SI and Neek too as well. Glad to see him at this
Like, if
stage.
you stopped
Didn't
him
make
from
it
being able to
last
use
year,
the
made it
mechanics.
this year and earning it the second
Parry,
time.
whiffing
Done.
parry,
But
whiffing
that
parry
being
in a
said,
drive
we're gonna
rush.
over to the interview.
Raw drive rush, button drive rush. Shit. He'll never do DI.
ノアザ
though.
プ
He
ロ
doesn't
ジ
really
ー
do
1
that.
でNL 選手2で、はい、試合が終わった後の感想とこれからの
Second
意気込み
place?
について聞きたいです
Yeah, grand finals
Noah,
match is
amazing
literally
performance, 4
a
wins, 1 loss,
$900,000
phenomenal
money
stuff.
match.
Man, talk me through your feelings right now.
Good. I'm happy. I'm excited. I'm ready to cook up. I'm ready to kill everyone. I'm ready. I'm good. Let's get it.
How do you translate that?
今グループ1から抜けてとてもいい感じでいい気持ちでこれからも頑張っていきたいところですで
Bro, you didn't translate that
fans here, everyone watching
exactly
on,
one to
you know,
one.
people supporting you back home. Do you have any
Shanae,
words?
Shanae.
Shout out the hood. Shout out Slack, Quincy, Gifted, Tony, Reggie, my dad, my mom. Hey, Twitter, what happened to all that talk y'all were talking? What happened? Y'all quiet now. Let's get it. Noah the Prodigy, what happened to all that talk y'all were talking? Let's get it.
What happened?
Twitch, what happened? Y'all did all that talking on Twitter. What happened? Y'all post my Street Fighter League record now. Post my Street Fighter League record now. Post my Street Fighter League record now.
まあとりあえずTwitter でいろいろ言ってた皆様今どう
So
ですか
embarrassing, bro. Oh my god.
今になって1になったじゃんみたいなどう思うみたいな感じで言っててまあとりあえずすごい幸せ
I
気分
gotta-
でまあそのノリでちょっといろいろ言ってるんですけどはいNL 選手の方はい
How do you
お願いします
how do you translate that?
Rough day one for you, and then a brilliant recovery yesterday, and then of course today delivering the final blow that's qualified you for the top 16. How are you feeling right now?
Oh my god, dude.
This is not the best result, I hope, but today Noah played so well, so he deserved it. But even loser side, I qualify. I'm so happy. I'll make it one more.
Hey, now Noah's right though.
本当
They were
は
talking
1
shit
で
about him
予選
on Twitter.
1からグループ抜け
And
た
then
かった
now
ん
he
ですけ
played
ど
good.
ノア
So
今日は
what
本当
now?
にすごい強かったので、まあ2でいいですみたいな感じでで Top 16 This is a big opportunity, you know, one of the biggest opportunities in your career.
I mean, he has a point.
Biggest
He does
Street
have a
Fighter
point,
tournament in the
though.
world. What confidence level are you at right now going into top 16?
Bro, Ryan Hart was like
2 years in a row.
I don't
my
think
result
he sh-
a little
Hey,
bit
chat.
grow up. I hope this year more grow up. I think FT3, I'm strong. I'm confident.
2年前の活躍から比べると
Hey, chat.
相当
Did
レベルアッ
Reinhardt
プしてるという
translate
か
Noah
自分ですごい精神的に伸び
correctly,
てる
or
って
did
い
he
う
kind
感
of like
覚で明日頑張りたいと思ってます。そんな感じです。
did he
はい
kind of like
えーと
tone
です
it
ね
down a
ま
bit?
あインタビューコーナー以上となりまして、
He did not?
次の試合
Really?
へ進むという形なんです。実況に移りましょう。それで皆様ありがとうございます。さようなら。
He toned it down? Okay.
I'm just glad
So Reinhardt wants to keep
that
it
he didn't
professional
grab
then.
the microphone from everybody else and was just like,
I would have
"What's up
fucking
now?"
translated that
Street
shit
Fighter
1
League
to
what?
1,
Like,
bro.
that would have been the best pop off.
Without,
can't
you
say-
know.
I mean, the results speak for themselves statistically. The results speak
Yeah.
for themselves. At the end of the day, he's having the rookie year of his life.
They stopped Noah's response.
That's how it goes. But either way, man, Noah the Prodigy and NL, congrats to them making it.
Shine
through.
is a really bad
Of
word in
course,
Japan.
As we continue along with the
Shine.
groups, we have to give a big shout out
Whoa.
to the sponsors that have been supporting us here in our journey at Capcom
Why
Cup.
is
And
Ryu
that's the Red
breakdancing
Bull
instead of Jamie?
BC1
This is
World
the
Finals
bro. You literally
is
could have just
returning
put
to
Jamie
Tokyo
right there.
for the
That
first
would
time
have made
in
so much
9
more sense.
years. It's the biggest
Holy
global
shit.
one-on-one break dancing competition where thousands of B-boys and B-girls from all across the world compete in from over 30 countries. That
Oh,
race
Shine.
every
Oh.
single year for a chance to represent at the World Final. This November, Red Bull BC1 World Final Tokyo 2025 is bringing something extra special.
He said, "I'm ready
to
to
an
do
epic
work, I'm
collab
ready to kill."
with Street Fighter 6, starting
Noah's
with a video
crazy.
showcase
What the
released
fuck?
just last year, featuring Japan's own B-girl
That
Ami
shit's
and
insane.
B-boy Shigeki X, and a few of your other favorite Street Fighter 6 characters.
Jamie
including
isn't the
Jamie.
face of Street Fighter.
That's pretty cool.
Neither is
Stay
Ryu.
tuned for more exclusive content.
The face
from
of Street
this
Fighter is
power
Luke, brother.
collab. The American-born culture of breaking will take center stage at
Yeah,
the
welcome to
Ryogoku
2025.
Kokugikan, the iconic
There's no
home
longer this
sumo
fucking
wrestling
mountain
arena,
bum.
Sunday, November 9th. Don't miss
This
your
mountain
chance to
karate
history in
bum.
the making. Head over to redbull.com for more information about this event.
Beautiful stuff right there. Definitely take a look at that and take a look at this quick break because after we come back, it's going to be an absolute banger with Group C. We'll see you in a second.
Jamie upside down where Ryu is would have been perfect. I know. They missed out on that opportunity. They're already here. Dang. Now I'm thirsty. Fuck. I don't even know why they... Bro, Rathalos is a dog shit monster. Actually, you know what? He's kind of a pain in the ass when he's blue. Azure Rathalos. That one is a bitch. But the regular one is kind of whatever, though. Udo's gonna win? You think so?
Reality.
Silver Rathalos is the worst. True. I remember him. Yeah. Silver Rathalos. Ragaloos? Rathalos. I wonder how the Japanese feel about Noah.
Monster Hunter.
Like if his
Bridge.
behavior is just like kind of repulsive for them, because they're like a very damn, what's the word? Like I feel like they have a very like seclusive, like soft-hearted culture, introverted, yeah. And so seeing that type of thing is like for them, I feel like it's kind of like you know what I mean? They don't know how to process it, yeah. Yeah, they are very respectful, yep. Maybe think it's an act character? Maybe. Yeah, I kind of felt like it was like...
Here comes a new challenger.
Honest to good opinion on Punk's performance? I feel like he lost a lot of the Cammy mirror matches. And he kind of bodied Idazan though. That one looked rough. I don't know if that matchup is that bad. I don't think it's good though, because dive kick can smoke lariat. But yeah, they just straight up disappointed. Who? Oh, most of the Americans just. Damn. Objection. There are so many Cammy mirror matches at Capcom Cup. Like, god damn, that character's. I was saying that character's really good, but I don't think I was putting enough emphasis on how good she is actually. Because like it seems like everyone has a pocket Cammy, you know. Snake, did you ever feel discriminated against in Japan? When I first went, well, when I go there, everyone looks at me. But I think it's because I'm like twice the height of everyone. And a lot of them thought I was like some sort of celebrity or something. And they thought I was very handsome too. They kept saying that. And what else? And yeah, that was about it. But I wasn't as big as I am right now, though. So if I went out there now, they would think I'm a juggernaut. You don't look like a celebrity? That's fine. That's okay. I'm just telling you what they thought. I'm not telling you what I think. Which celebrity do I look like? I look like me. I look like Snake Eyes. The destination. But I went to this Rage tournament, and there's this one girl who was talking to me just in a casual sense, and then Infiltration walked up to me and he's like, Snake, no, you have a girlfriend. And I was like, I'm just talking to someone, bro. But I think Infiltration was like drunk or something. Nah, he wasn't drunk. He was just like, I don't know what he was. Maybe he had a completely different idea in his head as to what was gonna happen. But like, I was just chilling. I wasn't gonna, which is why I think that the whole thing about Infiltration is not real. Because like, if he did something like that, even though I wasn't even gonna, I was just like literally talking to it, right? Just like regular conversation. And he was like, Snake, no, Snake, no. As if she was like gonna follow me to my hotel room or some shit. But I mean, it's cool that he was. I mean, I guess like if your girlfriend or if a girl's boyfriend had a friend like that, that's pretty cool. That's pretty good for them to act to be like that, right? To look out for you like that. So yeah, I don't know. I was under the impression that like Infiltration is a good person, but I mean, what do I know? Oh, here's the Terry. Here is the Terry code, guys. Let me fill in the air with some music real quick. I like the stories. That story, Snake. Oh, you did? Yeah, it was at that Rage tournament where they had me show up they had me walk to the stage in a hoodie, and then when I got on stage, they had me take the hoodie off, and then I had to fight against Tokido, and then I beat him, and then I just left, and that was it. Notice how these codes only apply to DLC characters? Oh. True, huh? Wait, so who else was a DLC character? Aki? Rashid? Wait, no, there's a code for Luke. But you have to buy front row seats for him, though. You do look like Carlton Banks, kind of. Get the fuck out of here. The next characters are DJ and Honda. They already data mined it. DJ and Honda, why them? I don't look like no fucking Carlton Banks. He a bitch. Yo, Cockadoo looking. Google Carlton Cole chat, soccer player. All right, let me look this up. I look like a handsome Squidward. Hey, that low key. That's offensive, bro. Carlton Cole. Come on here. You can see Jason Derulo. I get that one the most. I get that the most. You think I look like this guy? I don't know. Morgan Freeman? Okay, that's crazy. I look like Diaphone? What? This is my music, not Capcom's. I look like a cat? You have cat eyes? I've definitely been told that before. I actually my ex-girlfriend's cousin thought I was fucking Chinese and black. And I was just like, bro, what? What the fuck? You're like Black Brian F? So you're saying I look like Brian F then? Black Diaphone? What? You guys are crazy, man. I look like Daryl Lewis? Thank you. Thank you. Blasian Snake Eyes is crazy. You'll be a tuxedo cat, no Diddy? What is that? Let me see. Oh, a tuxedo cat. I get it. Chris Paul. My eyes are slanted a little, really? Al Horford. Let's see. Someone told me I look like this one Pixar black character who rides on the fucking snowboard. Fuck, what's his name? And I got kind of offended by that. Yeah, Frozone. Someone told me I look like Frozone. I look like someone from GTA. Yeah, that's racist, bro. Yeah, we got too much music playing right now. Yo, did I mute this? Hold on. No.
カプコンカップ
Oh, there.
11
Okay.
続いてはグループ C の模様をお届けしてまいります。
Next up at Capcom Cup 11, it's time to introduce Group C.
それではグループ C プレイヤー入場です。
And now, let's get ready for the Group C player entrances.
鉄血の古豪 GG ハリベー
All the way from Frankfurt, Germany, it's the cold-blooded veteran, GG Hannibal!
The amount of energy he has is like insane, huh? He has insane
南アフリ
energy.
カ共和国の英雄ジャービーハム
Javi M feeling completely good after that Tokido W.
Tokido not once, but twice. It's Jab Team!
Perfect Party Prince かける
Next up, from Japan, the perfect parry prince, Kakeru!
I gotta stop saying big in front of his name, bro.
サンパウロのイカれるサイクロンザンガボーロ
I can see that he's a Zengi player just by looking at him. Is that
He
crazy?
is the Cyclone Zangief Bolado!
I can literally see it, you know?
Wells Marvelous Tornado
You can tell when people are Honda players?
Next up,
Really?
the
How?
Tornado Jewel Kevin!
How can you tell? Wait, can you tell I'm a Zengi player though? Can you, what, who does it look like I play?
東大卒プロゲーマー時田
Here he is, one of the greatest
Thanks for the 6 months.
players of all time. It's the FG
I look like a
scout,
Shoto player?
Tokido!
I look like a Nakumu player? Oh, that's dope. That's kind of sick, actually. I look like I'm a non-player? So I look like Adam did.
真の選手がね2人
An anime waifu
ということで
gamer.
まあ会場の声援もねひときわ大きいかなというところです。
I do not look like I play video
ただ
games.
ここも混戦模様
If you saw me in real life.
昨日見た感じでかける選手はすごいいい調子ですよね、今は。
ですが一戦一戦がねギリギリの勝負ではあった。
Tokido's a very nice person in real life. Yeah. I look like I play Dragon Ball Z. I'm getting hit with the craziest
6
stereotypes
名の選
right
手
now.
たちがステージに来てくださいましたこの6名による総当たり戦も
Someone who
今
would be
日で
interested in
決着となり上位2名が明日のトップ16のトーナメントに
A wife
進
killer?
出となりま
Whoa.
す
As you can
Not
see
even a
on
wife
the
beater or
stage,
wife
the 6
killer?
members
Damn,
of
I've never heard of
Group
that
C
before.
In the final group stage day, they all need the wins. They need every round they can scramble together, and it's all to play for as they are battling it out for that top 2 spots that are going to be coming from this pool in the top 16 tomorrow.
皆さん結末を見守りながらこの6名の選
Wait,
手に
Zengi
大き
Bellotto
な
mad
拍手を
tall. What the
お
fuck?
願いします
Yeah, he definitely plays deep for sure.
Let's give them all a big round of applause.
Melina player? That's very specific, bro.
それでは選手の皆様スタンバイをお願いいたします
All right, players, get ready. Matches begin momentarily.
さあこの熱い戦いをさらに盛り上げていただく実況席にお渡ししたいと思います実況席の皆さんよろしくお願いします
This is it, guys. It's about to go down. Let's get on with the action.
Oh,
And
fuck.
that's right
Wait, now
back
we got to
to
do
the caster's
predictions on
desk
this
now
one, baby.
to call the game.
This is a huge one.
I always love when I hear Reinhardt say he's throwing back to the casters, and I got my man Vicious alongside me. Ringe in the building, Ryu Goku, Koku Geekon live for Capcom.
What did I
Cup
just
11.
hear?
It's going to be another explosive block.
Oh, you guys never got cashed out from this?
It's time to go, baby. It's going to be a big one when it comes to this Group C. There are so many big implications, back-to-back blocks. You guys cannot even afford to miss what's about to go down. You can see it on the top right. Kakadu, the #1 champion, at least for the block, currently sitting at 3-0 above everybody else with a +5 differential. But man, look at how close-knit everything else is. There are a lot of potential 3-2s here, and Jabiem, he might open the floodgates going forward for someone else to sneak in, but who knows, man? It really depends. Tokido also one of the big favorites coming into it. He's looking like a different beast today, looking at the practice room, but also it's going to be kind of rough. Everybody else has to kind of falter for him to get that step up. And looking at Dual Kevin at 2-2, Bolado at 1-2, Hollybelt no longer in the equation, unfortunately.
Yeah, absolutely, right. And I mean, Tokido's got an extremely tough
What a
start to this
fucked
group
up
as
ass
well.
bracket.
Going up against Ibushi
God
Kakadu,
damn.
obviously #1 coming into
Oh,
this
shit,
day.
Jabiem
with a
has to
+5
play against
point
Bolado?
differential, as you said, so he's most likely going to make it out. I doubt we see anybody knock him off, whether it be in winners or losers. And Tokido, remember, he needs to up that game differential as well, right? So at -2, he can't even afford to start dropping these games because of people like Jabiem that is in a better position. He needs to dominate set after set, and doing that up against Kakadu, I don't know, bruh.
It is kind of rough. It is kind of rough. I mean, specifically, all the cats
Tokido.
over at the Homebrew that have been streaming alongside, shout-outs to the boys back home.
Yes, sir.
They've been saying
Meditation.
specifically Tokido needs to win 2-0 in both of his matches for a
Yep.
chance to succeed.
Precisely, right? So just that alone, and it's something that can affect you going into it, right? That's something that could definitely alter how you traditionally play.
Go
it's just
Keto?
something that you don't necessarily think
Go
about
Keto?
in any other tournament
Yo.
format. You don't be like, oh, I have to win 2-0, I have to win 3-0, whatever it may be. This, you have to do
Go
stuff like that.
Kidoki.
Usually it's just about getting the dub. Here, it's about getting the dub in a specific way.
Exactly, too. And you have to face off against one of your main training partners, Kakadu, right? There have been so many
Tokido's
instances where they've
about
been able
five,
to play probably
like
on
five
a
or
casual
6.
basis, excuse me. Funny
One
enough,
of those
somebody had
two.
asked me, is like, haven't they had
By 5
practice
or
during
5,
Street Fighter
6.
League Japan against each other? I mean, maybe off stream, but not necessarily against each other. Their paths never met because they're, in fact,
Maybe 5-7.
in
Maybe.
2 different divisions. One was an S and then one was an F, so they never actually aligned.
Yeah, that is right. As we see here, Tokido sneaking up on Kakaru for a second. Kakaru was already locked in. Didn't realize it. You can see him breathing out. He knows he's dealing with a legend himself. Kakaru never going to take Tokido lightly, despite Tokido obviously being towards the bottom of the group right now. But he said, of course, he is still within striking distance. He just needs a vintage dominating Tokido performance that we've seen year after year after year.
Man, that being in the helm right now for Kakadu, though, I mean, we talk about dominance. I don't think, I mean, with the way he's been playing all week long.
Who said
we
Bubble
might
Bass the
potentially
first
see a
time?
5-0.
Yeah.
Who said that?
I don't even think it's been done yet.
About to
That's
get
what I
banned.
was going to say. I feel like I don't even know if it's possible to happen. I feel like almost everybody has dropped a game at this point, but maybe I am mistaken on that one. Kakaru looking to really send a message from the group stage, and he has Ryu Goku Geekon is already making
He's so
some
good
noise
at saying that.
for the dual Japanese battle. 2 of the
Here we go,
finest in
guys.
Street Fighter 6. Let's get it.
Whoa,
Oh my
just
goodness,
walked up to him?
Walk up with confidence.
I was going to say, are we seeing another button check? But no, this is real.
I thought the same exact thing. I'm like, you're just going to walk up to him like that? Is there something wrong?
Dang, a faster character can do that and just walk up and
impose his
throw.
presence early. I
But
like
he has
that.
to
I like that a
dash up
lot.
and throw.
You see Tokido is already
Oh,
willing
yo,
to
I
fish for
never-
parry
I
and
never
neutral,
realized
something that
this.
You have to do up
If
against
you whiff
JP,
parry on-
protect your bar. We got the OD Amnesia to thwart the safe jump, but a perfect parry
Damn.
hit the DP. Get that out of here.
And we've definitely seen that before as a round ender, a game ender for the side of Tokido. It's not the first time he's flexed that exact strategy against Kakadu.
JP
trying to
walks
move
so
on out the
slow
corners. And
that if you tap
keeping
parry
Tokido
in his
locked down,
face,
though, very close to
he
burn. Now,
actually
that
doesn't
counter
even
hit
get to walk up
pretty
and
good
throw you
damage
because
with
he
the
walks too
perfect
slowly,
trying to
so he
parry.
has to do drive rush
Tokido
throw
to keep his
or
drive
dash
gauge
throw.
alive. Kakadu, he
But then
might
by
be
the
a
time he
little
does
bit
that,
ashy,
it's already
just
too
a
late.
bit.
It's looking good right now. Did perfect parry, but Tokido
That's
able to
crazy.
suck that gap. And now he's built some bar back, especially with that absorption of the crouch medium kick.
Slowly but surely, the drive gauge, the drive rush, excuse me, bringing out. Catches the perfect parry, Prince slipping.
Yes, indeed. The run stop from Tokido. Starting to switch up his rhythm a bit. Tried to jump in. Spike, Kakaru doesn't have much health to work with now, though. Both
Can't
playing
trade
extremely low on drive. He's willing to risk the OD and burn himself
Oh,
out.
no. How do you get out of this?
Ooh, this is going to be a huge change. Or so
What?
I
You just
thought.
walked out of
Tokito
that
navigating
shit.
his way past the Lavushka with the roundhouse.
Bro,
Kakaru
that was
suffering
crazy.
defeat from a max range normal.
He made that whole thing
Wrist
just
that
look like it
actually
was
put Kakaru
useless.
in the hole in round 2, right? He burned himself out and then used the level 2. Nothing was available. So
sick.
now Tokito looking in prime position in round 2.
Yeah, man, so much damage. can
Driver's
be
jab,
inflicted
walk-up throw.
With just one launch
Because
of
it's
that
plus
SA3, but we'll see if it happens.
4,
A
3,
couple of throws
plus 3.
here, a counter hit as well, not able to link up anything after that. At least it was too far.
Actually.
But there's just so much control. Tokito has been looking so confident up until this point.
Plus 2.
Wow, I can't believe the Jinrai whiffed. I wonder if Kakaru knew, like, if he stood up, that it would whiff, right? If he stayed crouching, I think that actually would have connected, which is a bold move because that does hit low. That was, like, extreme matchup knowledge. from
Yo,
Kakaru.
what
but
the
step
fuck?
kick through the ghost. Tokito already letting him know, I'm coming for those donuts.
I love
I'm coming for those donuts.
Especially on the screen.
That's from Yipes.
You know what I'm saying? Definitely voodoo donuts right there. The ghosts don't scare him. He's a witch doctor with the way he's been playing right now,
Donuts?
at least
I'm guessing the
against
zero
king of the
scoreboard.
group. Tokito has been doing so well against the Lavushka activations.
And I just love this high level of Street Fighter 6 play because Tokito won, but the thing I still was most impressed with was Kakaru standing up to avoid the Jinrai follow-up on
Brother.
the low hit. Like, that was just something so sick. And yeah, for those that are unaware, your hurt box is wider when you're crouching in this game. That's
Yep.
why when he stood up right there, the follow-up Jinrai completely whiffed. Great, well done, but Tokito managed to take the first dub anyway.
Man, the intricacies in regards to like
Is the second hit of
decision-making
Jinrai a low,
is just
or am I
so
just
high
tripping?
between the two, and yet all that effort on defense from the side of Kakaru, didn't lead to the result he
It's a
wanted.
low?
Tokito
Damn.
now trying to take liberties with that roundhouse initially, but it was rather close. I thought it was going to be a punish. To be honest.
100% could have been
Little did
punished.
Kakaru
I
know
think just
Tokito had
already
morphine
set
on his
in
hand when he
mind
shook
what
his
he wanted
hand.
to do next. And now it looked like Tokito
Don't
did the
rub
other
your nose.
follow-up. I wonder if expecting Kakaru to stand up that time and he just stayed crouching. This is very interesting Jinrai mind games I don't see often.
Damn, that's a conversion and a half. He had plenty of time to sense when that departure
I think
was going
Kakaru's
to
going to win
activate
this match,
visually.
and
So
then it's going to come down to
Kakaru on
last
board
round, last match.
with
next,
that first
next
round.
match.
You see that light kick treading carefully. Tokito again with the roundhouse. He's been going for that the entire time in the very beginnings of some of these rounds. The drive rush does get challenged from the side of Kakaru. At least lands that hit, sets up the departure. He's going to keep Tokito from full screen for a good moment, right? Double departure to ensure that happens.
And remember, Tokito needs to win these 2-0. So usually you would still feel pretty good in this situation, right? Up 1-0, okay, the opponent has a round, it's all right. This is not okay for Tokito. He's got to make up this ground now. Tries
He
to
was
make something
expecting
out, but
wake-up
Kakaru
parry right
staying
there.
disciplined.
Yeah, the last time
Nice
we
cross
saw
cut.
a reaction from that safe jump, Kakaru had actually gone for the OD amnesia. We do get a conversion here, and now if it's not one corner, it's another. However,
Oh,
with being this
far
close
ass
to Kakaru
throw
in the
right
corner,
there.
this is going to be so tough for Tokito to manage. Look at the drive gauge. Let's see what the defense is like. Dear God!
Oh
Okay.
my, and
If
Kakaru.
How the fuck do you
wasting
block
no
all of
time,
that
right?
and
Just
then
going
do
into the
level
DI
1
after
super,
that.
even on
If he had
levelers?
gone for the level 1, I would have
So
exploded.
fucked up, bro.
I would have exploded out of my seat.
How do you
that
block
entire
all of that
string.
and do a
Yeah, most
super on
definitely. That's
levelers?
what I was expecting, but I just feel like I think Tokito was expecting him to play a bit more mind games, and Kakaru was just like, nah, I'm burning you out with this. I know this string is going to put you in burnout by the time I get to DI so I can get that wall stun. And he just strung him up like that. And Tokito, that's a rough way to go, right? We talked about how he needs every 2-0 he can get. Obviously, he's still going to go for the dub here,
Holy
but it's
shit.
already fighting from behind.
We talked about this plenty of times amongst ourselves, man. When it comes to these two, we had a feeling only one of them was going to make it out.
Yeah.
And right now, I mean, it kind of looks that way.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, especially with Javian's performance yesterday, taking down Tokito yet again. He's in prime position to make it out along with Kakaru. But of course, we still got a whole block to go, so we'll see how it all shakes out. Whoa.
It's such a funny thing seeing that option because we are all very aware of how like
Damn.
punishable a sweep is, but seeing it behind a drive rush is just such a funny thing because
Yeah.
like you never expect it to happen. Again.
Drive rush
It didn't
sweep
happen for
up
Kakaru,
close?
or at least he didn't
That shit's
expect it.
-4?
It's Tokito.
Because the sweep is
Yeah,
naturally
I don't
minus
think
8.
the light kick
So
follow-up would
driver
actually connect
sweep
it.
is minus
and
only
again,
4.
staying crouching, and it's making Tokito whip
That's
that
why he's doing it.
follow-up
It's pretty
that
good.
he's going with now. This is
And
so
JP's
interesting, man.
4-frame punishes
Very
are not
aware,
good.
like, hyper aware of like what can.
So that's
can
actually
do
a pretty
from
good
those
option.
ranges, specifically
That's
the
why he's
mid-distance
doing
as to
that.
when they come out. So being crouched down to get that to whip is so. It's so difficult to consistently get that perfect parry. Now, get a taste of this,
Ah.
Mr. Prince.
Yes, indeed. Got my own blue stuff. Talk to Noah. We run around those blocks. Oh my goodness. In and out, a little two-step for you, and Kakaru got caught hands and arms outside the vehicle.
He's got to remain seated if he wants to keep on going. Or sorry, actually, no. What am I talking about? We've already kind of like figured it out, but talking about it right now. We get the throw against the parry.
Yes, indeed. The Jinrai, yeah, low that time, right? It was pretty point blank, so. Ooh, and now starting to switch it up even more. Going
Nice
with the overhead because
cross
he sees Kakaru is staying down back during the Jinrais now. So Kido, he's in prime position as well. I mean, one
Whoa, what was
proper
that?
hit means the win. Because he's locked
Shit,
and loaded
Kakaru,
with
you're on the
6
edge.
drive
Bro,
beaters,
you're in
3
trouble.
bars.
Ooh, if he empty jumped right there, bro, that shit would have went crazy.
Kakaru, that was an opportunity to whip punish that low medium kick. Real deceptive, though.
Had to recover just in time.
Oh!
Yeah,
Damn, Tokido takes out Kakaru.
Once again, picked his spots, the
Shit.
drive rush in so perfectly.
Does that mean
throughout the
Kakaru is
set.
out?
We saw him do it with drive rush sweep to catch Kakaru off guard. This time as well, blowing through, and he goes for feint goes, hitting him in the mouth, and then comboing all the way to a set win. Tokido, again, we talked about it. The 2-0s are very important, but he'll take the dub to keep his hopes alive.
Despite getting that very, very important W against
Kakaru's
the king of
3-0?
the
Oh,
Queen, you can see
shit.
the look on
Okay.
his face is just
Damn.
Yeah.
That shit doesn't mean anything, man.
He knows he needed more. Like we said, usually it's just about getting the dub, but right now you got to get the dub in a specific way. But Kakaru taking an L right there, that means he's actually not guaranteed to make it out in winners, if I'm not mistaken. I believe if Jabi M goes completely ham and actually does like a couple of 2-0s today, then I believe he has a chance. We'll make sure we get that all cleared up for you and clarified by the end of the block, of course. But right now, an impressive performance and start from Tokido.
Yeah, it's been
Shit's
so
getting
rough, I feel
crazy,
like, for
man.
Kakaru to even find the right defensive maneuvers outside of like picking apart the spacing and the normals. When he gets locked down, it's the same type of thing that we're so used to seeing as Ken players do, right? Being able to and be so ambiguous off of when the throw is coming, when the strikes are coming in. Also, what happens when he starts to create space for himself and kind of lock you down. That uppercut is going to be such a great tool to stop any sort of air approach. It's very difficult, man. And that fierce, again, it catches everybody. I don't care who you are or who you think you are. That fierce coming in from Ken will always catch you, no matter what. But still, Tokido being able to solidify a good amount of damage throughout the entirety of the set between him and Kakaru has been so fantastic to see.
Incredible stuff already from Tokido, right? Bouncing back, but as
Why
you can
Tokido
see,
wait so
a
long to
2-2
turn it
and
on?
a -1
Turn what on?
game
His ability to
differential
win?
as a hard hole to climb out of because
Hey,
Dual
some
Kevin
days you
sitting
wake
at the
up and
same
you're
win-loss
just
record
on,
has a
and then
+1
other days
game
you're just
differential.
not
So
on.
that's why we talked about needing those 2-0s so importantly. Of course, Kakaru is going to drop down 1. He's down 3-1 with a +4. That leaves him kind of within striking distance, right? Jabi M at the +2, Dual Kevin at the +1. If they have some amazing performances,
killer instinct.
maybe they could sneak up there.
Oh, that is so crazy. That is actually so crazy. Jabi M just being at a +2 and Dual Kevin at a +1, that could really, really switch up the standings too. But Tokido at a -1, it's going to be kind of difficult. Dual Kevin has been very, very much so like locked in throughout the entirety of like day 2 and going into day 3 this morning.
Let's
as
see,
well.
is Zangief
But
Bellotto out?
We'll hold that
He
conversation
has
for another
2 more
time as we get
matches
ready
to
for
be
the next
played.
one. It's actually going to be Zangief Bellotto going up against Jabi M. The Give versus
he could be
the
3-2
Terry.
at best.
And these are 2 of my favorite cinematic
Who's
intros, by the
Jabi M
way.
gonna
Yeah,
use?
Zangief
Terry
Bellotto
Bogard?
with the Zangief pose.
Get
and
your
the
standing
Jabi M.
heavy kick
You
ready
thought
to
it was
whiff
a fluke?
punish.
Don't talk.
That standing medium kick
I
and
don't
that
wanna hear
standing
you
heavy
talk
kick
ever
of
again.
Terry Bogard.
So Jabi
Not
M,
ever? Just
not ever.
Okay,
Shush.
okay, I wanna
Gotta be on
You know
point.
what I'm saying? Not you, of course.
No,
but the people that doubted Jabi M. But yeah, it's gonna be a great one. Obviously, Zangief Bellotto. He's become one of my favorite players to watch and commentate. Always love calling some Geef matches, and he's bringing the juice every time he gets a chance to.
Standing
And Jabi
heavy
M,
kick
look at
punish
him,
counter
brother.
from super
He is
far
here to
away in
handle
the standing
business.
heavy punch.
He's
It's the
trying
only
to
thing
show
that'll
people
combo that
It
matters.
hasn't just been a
Other
good
than
game,
drive
a good
rush,
set, a
standing
good day,
heavy,
and
standing
he is
light
one of the
kick, and
most
then like
solid
level
fighting
1
game
super.
players on the planet.
The fact that he had done okay,
Oh, grab the
yeah,
Red
let me
Bull,
get that
okay.
sponsor power up, baby. That's what I'm talking about. And he's got the golden M to his name. This
What
guy's
a
living the
what
dream,
a
I'll tell you
fucking
what.
advertisement right there.
Woo.
Holy shit.
Getting in that hot
When
seat
one of the
again, though,
competitors
Jabi
grabs
M
a fucking Red
being
Bull
able
out of
to
the
get
refrigerator,
the
that
run
shit is
back
massive
against
advertising.
Tokido and take him down yet again.
Absolutely
that was
massive.
A historic moment from day 2. Let's see if he can
Insanely
do something else
massive.
just like that, because he's got 2 whole games to play, right? The first one being Zangief Bellotto, and then after that, he gets to close it out against Kakaru.
Oh my goodness, I'm definitely looking forward to that one. And I think
Bro,
part of
he's
Jabi M's
sponsored by
success in
McDonald's
this
and
tournament
Nike?
is
That's
his
crazy.
extreme confidence in Terry. Like, he is very in tune with this character, has studied a lot of the matchups, has found nuances to exploit certain things. He talked about it yesterday, how he feels Terry has a very big advantage over Ken, and that's what we saw it play out up against Tokido. Well, let's see how it'll play out against Zangief
Oh,
Pilato.
wave. Oh, he can't standing heavy punch that fireball. Oh, no. I forgot about that. But you know what he can do? Forward heavy kick over that shit. But only the light one, though, not the
I
medium
like
one.
that pairing already. Zangief
Ah,
Pilato
that's
not
what I
gonna
would have
take a start
done.
early, but speaking of which,
Except I would have stayed in front of him and not crossed. Ah,
that was very nice from
safe
Zangief
jump?
Pilato.
No?
He drive rushed behind it, knew that whenever Jabia was going to press back, it wouldn't reach.
Okay, what's
Spine
next?
buster plus 30.
Don't go too.
Oh my! He needed all those frames to get ready for that.
Do it again.
SPD.
Fuck it. Snake
He might do
PD.
it again. Oh.
Oh, nah. He
No,
just
he
waited for
needed
him to
to-
jump, shutting down
Ugh.
everything. Does get the wake up super, though. Jabia willing to risk that meter, even with this life deficit.
Do not let him get his
That is
bar
quite
back.
the decision. We'll see if it ends up paying off with a round win or not.
Oh, shit. Bro, I
Nice
would
block
have
on the
cooked
overhead.
at
That
this
honestly would have been the
Capcom Cup.
round.
What
And
the
Zangief
fuck?
Pilato hits him with the fierce to end it.
I like that. With life to spare, taking the risk with the armor, he will totally take that. Zangief Pilato trying to shake the hands. Not today, though. Oh, slight mishap. Jobby M taking a deep breath after that one. SPD coming your way. Drive reversal. Try to keep the containment from the big fella.
Try to get blocked down in this corner, but man.
You got to standing
kicks
heavy
and
kick
just
that
played
shit.
outside
Fuck a
of
sweep.
the range. They
See, against
even
Terry
look at- oh,
Bogard,
that
you do
time,
standing
though, gets
heavy
the punish
kick.
counter off of it.
You don't sweep him. I mean, sweeping him is good, though. The standing heavy kick, the payout is
And again,
like it just whiff
chopping away
punishes
and
all of
trying
his
to
standing
reintroduce
buttons.
the medium punches against Jobby M. Now that he has drive gauge and knowing Jobby M is going to play passive until he gets his drive gauge
Nice.
back.
You got this in the bag. He's not beating you.
Kingston.
I would have fucking.
Ooh, and then check
Nice.
in. Any type of approach. Oh, who's next? You next. Zangief Pilato, 1-0.
A very, very impressive start. 2 rounds straight. The meter management was there. The awareness
go,
of when
baby.
to go in against Jobby M, depending on his
If
drive
you won
gauge
1
was there.
million,
His
would you
mixes
quit
have been
streaming?
So
No.
difficult to
I like
call out as
streaming.
well. You saw Jobby M kind of slipping and slacking when it came to the defensive decision making in that corner, right? You saw Zangief Pilato have options for everything that Jobby's thrown his way.
Love seeing the Vamos Pilato sign.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was sitting behind Frida
Who you
during
gonna
the
pick?
Kaba
Chun-Li?
double do match.
That's
and he
your
was like,
best bet,
Vamos
to be
Kaba.
honest.
And I was like, yeah.
But
I
you
love
want to
it.
play Terry
I love
Bogard.
hearing it out here. Zangief Pilato
So go ahead and
already
stick with
off
him.
to a hot start, and we talked about it, right? These game
But he does have a
differentials are
Chun-Li.
so important. So Jobby M already holding an L. He's going to try to bounce back to give himself a net +1 by the
Dude,
end
put
of
your
this.
camera in
But if he
Pilato's
starts
spot.
falling, man, that opens
So you
the
can
door
imagine
for
it's
Lil
me.
Kevin, as we said, who is just 1 point behind him.
Oh my god.
Every one of these games count specifically for Jobby M. Zangief Pilato, though, I
He
mean,
needs what he needs to do is bust out Chun-Li. But he's not going to do that.
Oh.
He could also score a couple of 2-0 straight.
That's
and
true.
really ruin
Hey,
the rest of the
4117.
standings. So
Thanks for the
we'll see.
prime. Appreciate it.
Especially against someone like Jobby M, that could really change the game. We talked about it before with the implications. There are a
Zangief
lot of potential
Bellagio?
3-2s that could happen to boost one over the other. So we'll see.
Yeah, and Zangief Pilato already off to a great start, right? Like, from a position that he's in, again, these 2-0s, that is what you need to hone in on. You can't just get the dub. You have
is he
to do
doing?
it while shutting
Something's
your
wrong with the
opponent
monitor?
out. And he's off to the start that he needs to be. But right now we're having some technical issues. I believe we're getting it all cleared up. It looks like Jobby M is good to go now. Got some thumbs up going around. I think we're going to be starting our next match momentarily.
2015, is that you? It's coming back.
Thumbs up, brother.
I was going to say, man, technical issues are now. We're ready for it. Zangief Pilato versus Jobby M. Running it back. Game 2 with Pilato up 1.
Does Chun-Li have an advantage over
Jobby
you?
M already striking first blood.
I think so.
Maybe it was one of those, right? Maybe he was trying to break up the momentum a little bit, saying like, hey, my stick's a little funky. Wait, maybe it
He's gonna
works
keep
after
grabbing
all.
him, huh?
Oh my goodness, and then the leg crouch, medium punch, opening up, Zangief pressing buttons.
Damn, that is so much. And 80
that
seconds left on the
plus?
clock as well. Just one more hit. Got to be. I was about to say, it's got to be a throw bait, right?
Yeah.
The crack kick, the crack shoot, whatever they call it in this version.
Crack shit.
Yeah, crack shoot, indeed.
That's what I call
That
it.
life bar. That's what happened.
Keeps
with
hitting me
Pilato,
with
right?
this fucking
it's such
crack
an active
shit.
move that'll even catch a backdash like that. And Jobby M, I mean, I don't know if it was the plan to break up the momentum, but it's been successful until now. Pilato has the corner, gives him some room
Don't
to
do
jump
it.
out of it.
Oh, no. Force Dynamite. Damn, what is that? Almost 45?
Bro, what happened to his knee hop right
Jobby
there?
M's
That
so
shit got
confident,
demolished.
Waking up with crouch medium, not even a light bud. Did check Zangief's drive rush, I believe,
Kamehameha.
forward knee. And now he's going to burn him out and open the door big time for himself.
Not too bad for Bolano, though, being mid-screen. Also, he just needs to find a way to get past all of these frame traps, right? If the DI does come out, he still has meter for himself.
Jobby M's delays.
Jobby
man,
M
have been
tweeted
so
that
good.
Japanese
and that's
people
the
were
thing,
staring
he's
at
been
him because
delaying
they
a lot
thought
of
he
the
was
strings,
famous.
So he's not going to get caught by something that's a wake-up super.
Yeah, he kinda-
Beautiful stuff from Jobby M right there. One up just like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I can see
Damn,
that.
the immediate fire off into the rematch. These guys are heated. Drive reversal, get off of me. Jobby M getting swung back. Bolano is just trying to reset the momentum, right? He has to get past
Why
the
level
fireball,
2? Because
but
that
it's
shit's
only a matter of
strong
time
as
before
fuck.
Terry turns green.
I think it's stronger than his
Force
level
the issue, the burn knuckle
3,
on.
maybe.
Also something that's forcing
DI
the issue.
first,
And
then
he'd been popping off with that a lot, right? The
DI
only rising
first,
tackle on these
tons
block
of
strings.
meter,
Bolano
heavy
doing a great job
SPD,
banging it
weight,
out that time and getting a huge
even
reward.
more meter.
I wonder if that's going to be the same case.
Or
if
you do
Bolano has
DI
a
into
sequence
that
where a headbutt is involved with
Russian
Jobby M
suplex, that
mashing
shit
out
gives
for
you
that
like a
OD
whole
uppercut.
ass bar.
We'll see.
of
So
meter.
far, yeah, that was an excellent choice. Jobby M making the right
What,
read.
that punish?
After that whiff throw.
While in
I really like Bolano
shit.
going with that SPD. Ooh, super. That's because
Do
Jobby
not
M
do
couldn't
wake up
drive
drive
rush into
first, or he's
punish
gonna
it,
jump.
right? Because
Okay,
he
I
was
lied.
burnout. So good decision making on both sides, honestly.
calm down.
Yeah, nice and healthy yet again. Drive rush has been so adamant for Jobby M's strategies thus far.
Jobby M is
You gotta have the
indeed
heart of a lion to
Terry,
play
they
Zangief,
need an
bro.
overhead merchant.
Oh my god.
That's the truth.
Man,
You
great
gotta walk at
days.
someone
Woo!
fear without fear.
Very
With a
well
plan,
spaced
also
burn
with a
knuckle. You see
plan
Jobby
as well.
Just take it to the skies as soon as those burn knuckles connect.
Oh no, that could have been a big whip punish. No way.
Yes, that's one of the things with Jobby.
He
right?
loves doing
He's
that
got
level 1 super to
R
punish
frame
things.
Data burned into his mind. All the things that can be punished by it, he will exploit it.
At 7 frames, you better be memorizing that.
Oh,
right
you
there.
son of
Taking
a-
turns when he feels like it. Jobby
Oh, you're gonna go
M.
crazy on the last round, huh?
He
Oh
always plays
shit.
against expectation.
Calm
Always
down.
knows when his
Calm down,
opponent is looking
Bellado.
to start their
Calm
offense,
down.
Never gives it to him for free.
Stop.
Oh.
Stop it.
That is big risky. The back guy to avoid the throw. He's
You almost
onto
did
him
not
a little bit
punish
range.
that.
He's starting to sense when Jobby M gets frantic. The stand jab again with the confidence upon
No,
wake up.
don't do
Drive
DI.
impact, bullying Jobby M into the corner.
That-
We got the OD lariat. Drive impact no longer on the
shit.
table though from the side of Bellado.
It's unfortunate.
fuck.
Oh, just reacts to that. Blows up the armor. That's another thing.
You should have
Your
level
stand
2'd
fierce
that
will not save
fireball.
you from the supers. No rising tackle. Bellado.
Wow, that kill? He was in blue health.
To get that uppercut, that
I have never seen that before.
Bellado from advance.
How did he die?
So critical towards Jobby M's
Wait, was that a
success,
punish
still,
counter?
Bellado getting the SPD at the end of the day. Ooh.
Oh,
Help.
yeah.
Bro,
Oh,
Zach
yeah.
Bellado
Jobby knew the
gotta
exact spacing on that one. You saw how quick that whip punish came out.
Man, these guys are
Headbutt.
not afraid to press buttons.
Headbutt right there would've went
Jobby M
crazy.
changing up the strategies now. He just wants to clear the space if he has that
Level
time.
3?
Precisely,
Bro, level
right?
3
We
is
saw the
free as
rising
fuck
tackle
right
before,
there
then
off
he
of that
just jumps
shit.
out. Bellado still finds an SPD regardless. Careful,
Level
brother.
3
He's got
would've
3
smoked
bars.
his
He's got
ass.
3 bars. Yeah, he's
Ooh,
gonna chase
shit.
him down.
That's heavy. No, you did not
Oh,
just
and
do that,
again, though,
Zangief
he's not gonna let
Bellado.
him reset with the headbutt.
You
Blowing
could
up
have
with the
did
super,
so
but no
many
more meter
things.
left
You
on
could have
Jobby
did
M's
raw
side. He's gotta
level
get to
3.
that
You
one
could have
bar.
did heavy
He wants to
SPD,
threaten again.
EX
Gets
SPD.
it. Oh my goodness, he's not.
Yo!
He does read the
You're
back
dead,
jump.
bro.
Knows what Jobby M has been going for. He's alive on a pixel.
No.
Oh, and the OD Lariato.
Nice,
Able to
nice.
seal the set 2-1.
Bro, watching him is
very
Ugh.
good shake-up coming in from the human cyclone. Zangief Bellado, 2-1 over Jobby M, making the right calls. You know, it's a lot of hard work playing this character.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. Everybody in the world would agree with that.
Yep.
But making the right reads against somebody's defensive decision making, right? He's got a lot
Like
of
I aged a
lot of
year,
data
man.
throughout that set and implemented the correct adaptations perfectly.
That's one of the things with Geef, right, is that because he has a bit more health, you have a little bit more time to gather some intel, and you can eat an extra OD DP or something, or an OD rising tackle in this instance. And that's exactly what happened. Zangief Bellado, as you can see,
I can
ate
see
a
he
whole
kinda
lot
plays
of
like
OD
me a little
rising
bit.
tackles
It's
at
kinda
first.
funny.
But as soon as he blocked one, that made
Would you
Jobby
play it
M start
completely
switching
different,
it
or
up to
did
the
he play
jump
like a
backs,
top
and in the
tier
clutchest
Geef?
moments, Zangief Bellado made
I think he
pay for
played
that
good.
with that anti-air level
He just
1.
kind of
I will
missed
say
some
this, though, Jobby
optimals,
M was
missed
looking
some
rather
punishes
shaky
here
in
and
the first
there
game,
that
as
could
if
have
he weren't
probably
playing the way
caused
he
him to
wanted play, or at
lose.
least initiate some of the strategies he had in
Um,
mind for Zangief Bellado. But
but
he
overall,
had a
I think he
really
played good.
big change change up offensively. He was so much more aggressive with his decision making towards the end of game 2. Now, I gotta say too, making the right reads, kind of to sum it up, to see how the adaptations were made in game 3. This was so important too.
Oh, man. Oh, I can't believe you get that whip punish. Bow. Love seeing that the Jobby M punishes with that super, man. That is one of his primary go-tos.
That's
Once
two.
again, it's so sick, dude.
Man, calling it out. If he doesn't have that meter, he will definitely be willing to spend that bar.
I don't know how that. Oh, that was medium SPD. That's why I
pretty much
killed.
almost tied at health.
Fuck.
If the uppercut
He
of the rise
fucking
attack
did
would
that.
connect outside of Jobby M, but he didn't even attempt to go for it.
Honestly,
Yeah,
right
he
here, I would
just
have did
gotten
drive rush.
his, meter back, so I don't think he could have inputted the OD one in
You
time.
know what I would
That's
have did?
kind of what swayed
Drive
him
rush
from
standing
trying to
light
do
kick
that, right? He
in the
really
level
wanted to
2
make sure he had
as
the
a
OD
meaty
rise and
to chip
tackle
him out.
for
Because
whatever
it's a
reason,
true
but
block string
That's the past, and we continue to move along with
on
this
someone
group.
who's burned out.
It's already been some hot matches to start off. You can see the way it's shaking all out, right? Kakadu is still firmly in that lead, but now Jobby M getting defeated 2-1. He's dropped down from +2 to +1, tying with Dual Kevin with that exact record. 2-2.
Yeah, his defense was
+1
really fucking
differential.
good. Really good.
That is kind of rough, too. That's kind of rough. I'm thinking about it right now. Like, Dual Kevin, like, the matches he
Yeah,
has to
drive
play
rush,
later
standing
on.
light kick,
It's gonna be
cancel
rough,
in the
but
level 2
we'll talk
super
about that
on
later.
someone who's burned
Tokido
out.
versus GG Halibut is what you could expect.
It's a true
Ken
block string.
Mirror match. How often have we had that throughout the week? I don't really recall. The Ken mirror match.
Yeah,
actually.
right.
Now that I think
Yeah,
about it.
so rare.
You would have done level 1 on Wake Up?
Yeah,
We'll take that. We'll take that.
Well, most definitely, I'm looking forward to this one. GG Halibut and
You can't react.
Kudozi's
Also, he didn't do
Tokido.
level 1.
And of course, I want to put on for Salt Mine League in front of Halibut's name as well. One of the mainstays of that tournament
Shit,
series.
the
Shout out to
fucking
Rita, as
predictions.
always, one of the hardest working men in the business.
Oh, man, I'm
Right
so
now, we're
far on
gonna
the.
see who's the finest
Oh, my
candidate
God.
to be given fighting game day. Tokido always rocking the custom. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, both of these guys like the alternate
Yeah,
outfit.
yeah.
We're going to get into it real quick.
They
Stylish.
like the biker jeans.
A little runway 1v1.
You know, Regis is in the arena. I feel like at any given moment he's going to come in, and there you have it.
Yeah.
Tokido taking down Halibut for Salt Mine League number 58. Or I don't know, whatever number.
All
Hey,
right.
much love, Regis. I appreciate your work, brother, man.
Most definitely. Now let's get into it. Tokido and Halibut in this Ken Mirror match.
Yeah, we've seen the kind of patience that has been exuded from GG Halibut to get the best of, I do believe, Zangief Bolado. Obviously, we've seen Bolado take down Tokido 2-1, but then Halibut giving a whole different look. We'll see what kind of gameplay he's going to be going towards. I mean, like, if he gets the offensive procedures, you know it's going to be standard, right? He's going to be going for the strike-throw mix game.
And Halibut's first 2 open-ups have been off perfect berries, right? He's setting Tokido up for those.
Ooh. Kind of
Skinny jeans mirror
Starting
match?
off
Yep.
free. Now he's to face the repercussion. Now you're in the corner to get your own dose.
Tokido has to 2-0,
Indeed, they
and Dual Kevin has to lose for Tokido to qualify.
Finding the
Ooh.
proper timings with some reversal crouch medium kicks. That time he waited a bit, right? Even Tokido, you saw some hesitation. Didn't want to immediately commit to another button in case the reversal crouch medium kick came out.
Yeah, it's kind of reminiscent of the way like Ryukichi would kind of play, like after a Dragon Blast, just trying to opt for the Oki instead of the extra damage. And Tokido is definitely ready for something like that because of how much practice he's had against that young individual. But Halibut trying to make a statement now, run up, trying to force Tokido to react to something unorthodox.
Yo.
My, he knew
And he
this.
almost
This
got level
Fireball ran at him and he goes for the chip. He's not gonna get it though. Just barely off, and you saw the jaw drop from Halibut. Oh no.
Damn.
Tokido still keeping it locked in, stern-faced as ever. He is just basking in that one. He's like, you know what? I got you,
Halibut
baby.
is
This
so
is it right here. You're
deflated
gonna
after
fall.
that
Throw you as
loss.
many
I
times
wonder
as
if he can
possible.
recover
Let me get a meeting next
mentally,
This is definitely
psychologically.
the opposite sides of the face cam spectrum. He even does the finger wag as he does the ODDP. Stoicism versus, yeah, a whole lot of
Confidence.
Standing
Standing
heavy
the
parry.
lightest way to put it, you know?
He's so
Somebody
he's
who's already
so
eliminated, he's trying
he's
to,
so
he's
emotional.
really trying to.
Ah.
Yo, damn!
My man scratched his chin first. Tokido was like, I'm gonna stay outside the range. I know you finna do something.
Oh,
Look at him! Look at
Tokido been around the block. He's one of
He's
a
looking at
showman
Tokido
himself,
like, yeah,
even
okay.
if he remains very locked in during the match.
Don't get up on that stage, man.
Yeah.
So
Tokido
Halibut
was
plays a
still
lot of
playing
characters,
Akuma.
by the way, guys.
You best believe he was still.
I'm pretty sure I fought like a Dawson from
And
him.
Halibut, I mean, he's been in a
fucking
position like
Ken,
this before in Capcom
Manon.
Cup. Yeah, he's teasing the Manon.
Why he's
That's
smiling
what we
and
saw
shit?
last year. It
Because he's
actually
so
ruined
he's
some
very
people's
animated.
Capcom Cups.
Some players are
when
like
he
this.
busted out the Manon and was able to take a dub.
This was
That
how a
was
lot of
last
players
year. This is a
were
brand
back
new
before
tournament. We're live
esports in the
at
FGC.
Ryugoku.
They were kind of
We'll see
like
what
him,
he's doing. He's thinking
very
deeply
like
about
facially
the
like
situation.
animated.
No way. No way.
It was.
Oh man, yeah. For those at home, you cannot see, but he's currently hovering over Guile, and he's still doing it. We're going to see if the contemplation ends up concluding in this pick, and it does.
He locks in with the guile.
Tokido
What? You have a guile?
obviously sticking with the Ken, and Halibel
Guile does
is
give
gonna do his best
Ken
to
trouble.
bring Guile into this.
He does.
And try something
But,
here.
you know,
I
will
some
his
Ken
guile
players that
give
think Ken is
go to
honestly
Tokido
just fine
trouble?
in
I
this
don't know.
matchup, including, I believe, Shoyu Sengon. Always big shout outs to Shoyu Sengon.
Big fan.
So I don't know if this is going to be what he's looking for to bring him back, but it's a start.
And let's talk about it, right? I feel like there's going to be a lot more control. The mid-range game, there's going to be a lot of sonic booms that can dampen Tokido from advancing, but I also like the counterpoke strategies that Guile can implement because of the way his normals are structured.
And just with how much respect Tokido was showing in that first game and how slow he was
Wow.
playing, I kind of like the Guile in that instance as well, right? You're
You
gonna have
really
plenty of
did that,
times
bro?
To establish sonic booms, establish this game that's going to make Tokido come to you. Oh, no, but he's got no problem doing that exact thing. We point blank on the Kona.
Yo, checking the walk back against Tokido with that crouching light upon wake up, knocking on the door a little bit. Yeah, Tokido trying to steal his turn after the standing medium punch. Man, he's pretty confident, or he's feeling it at least.
Nice punish,
Yeah,
bro.
moving straight to the fireball right there, but good awareness from Halibeta, still gonna punish off that. And now Tokido looking to establish some of his own fireballs.
Halibel's not playing
honestly
bad.
Doesn't throw many sonic booms, and
Ooh.
instead perfect parries his fireball.
What the fuck? I didn't even know that combo.
He's got the Lynx attack as well.
He's playing really well with Guile. What the
I don't
hell?
feel
This
any
is so
sonic booms
strange.
outside of linking the combo together.
Yeah, I mean, he's walking back and forth pretty consistently, right? So he's never having the charge for
Bro.
it. But he doesn't need it.
What
Sonic
the
booms can Stay
hell?
holstered. Everything else in the Guile toolkit is what's bringing it home.
Will he fire out the guns? Man, he is constantly.
Oh, you almost got shimmied on that
And that was
empty
really
jump.
good discipline to not actually bite on that throw bait from Tokido when he jumped and landed.
Now changing up the strategies. I like that. The Sonic Cross not really going to do much. Slowly creeping
I feel like
up on the
Halibel is
advantage
under so
poster,
much pressure
forcing
right
Halibel
now.
to the
I could
corner.
just feel it.
Ooh, that was max distance.
Sniped him low.
Yeah, he had to do that.
Oh my goodness, Tokido introducing him to yet another corner
He's got an
scenario,
in-and-out
9 to
Guile?
5. I run this
Never
block,
seen that?
Carlos Stanfield.
Like Aki, right?
Damn,
Yo,
unfazed,
that
man.
combo?
He was just going in, waking up with a dry rush forward, getting this link to the.
Oh, how did that not? Bro, you ain't
Choice, I
knuckle
wanna say,
dude
like,
or
I don't know
Kaba?
if he intended to reset it that way, perhaps.
Oh shit, he wants that juicy
Jab
drive
was very
gauge.
far, so I like
Bro,
him,
stop
but I don't
spinning.
think he really had anything
Now you're
ready to
burned.
from it. So he tried to dash in, catch Tokido off guard, but it's so difficult to do so.
Oh, damn.
Trying to sneak in. Oh my goodness, and Halibel with the neutral
Why?
throw bait. Catches Tokido reaching, but man, he's in burnout now, and it's still
Bro, he's playing
like a tough
really
scenario.
fucking good.
He's looking for
Yo,
oh,
what?
Instead, shuts down the
What?
fireball with the level 1. Oh.
Oh shit.
But you can't get
Just
cornered
throw more
right. You're
fireballs,
still
bro.
in burnout. You got no mirror to the
Why did you let him do that?
And Tokido set him up perfectly. See the spacing on that fireball to give him no gap to actually interrupt the
You're supposed to
driver's
keep
follow-up.
sonic booms on the screen at all times.
Now follow up with his fireball, but it's Tokido.
Yeah, he
being able to
keeps
secure
Tokido
that,
keeps
knowing full
shimmying
well
off
it would've
of.
been checkmate regardless.
Hey, he's
So I
playing
like
good.
this
He's
coming
like,
now. Tokido
I feel like he's like not that good with
coming
Guile,
in,
but then he actually is playing really
coming across
fucking good.
now.
His Guile is kind of cool. Yes, that's his,
Establishing it here, just
exactly,
trying to pepper on that
exactly.
big drive gauge damage. Ken is really great at that with
Oh.
all the fierces, and especially when you get a whip
Level 2.
with the roundhouse.
Yo,
Level
whoa.
2 to assassinate the remaining drive meter.
What was that? That shit
Deep
jump
in the
scared the
heart,
shit out
not
of
able
me.
to get out of the corner still. Oh, the walk back. He is okay.
Yo, he's still in there. He's
That's
gonna
not
do
too bad
OP
for Tokido.
fireball.
Yeah,
in the
definitely
dra-
not. That was
Yeah,
the
you can't-
game
that's it, bro.
victory, honestly, but he'll find it now regardless. He had enough of a life lead to make a mistake or two. Tokido takes the 2-0, and that's what we talked about.
That's what
needs
Tokido
it.
needed,
Couldn't afford
2-0.
to drop
He
a
need-
game
he
right
needed
there
that
if he has
bad.
any hopes of keeping his dreams alive.
No, still big shout out to GG Halibel, man. Despite not having the best record or the record that he's been looking forward to, I mean, he's still willing to kind of give us a show and at least show off the counter picks or the potential counter picks that he thinks
If
would
Dual Kevin
get him the
loses, he
W. We've seen
advances.
that from
If
last
Dual
year,
Kevin
which was
wins, then
spectacle.
what?
It made rounds all over the internet when he broke the other person apart with that Monon. So it's the opponent is escaping me at the moment.
Balado
So,
out? Damn,
either way,
bro.
shout out to GG Halibel, man.
I was going to say it's okay. I don't think the opponent would want us to bring him up anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's facts.
It's okay. But anyway, Halibel, yeah, I really love just his sportsmanship. His,
How come he
love
didn't do
for the
level 3
game. It's
super
always
instead of
yeah,
level
we saw
2?
the jaw drop right there when he went for a chip out
What you doing a
sequence
level
that was
2
just
for, bro?
slightly
You better.
miscalculated. But yeah, I
Is
love
Adam
seeing his
still in?
emotion, just love seeing how
Definitely not.
expressive he is as a player. And of course, Tokido bringing the dub home.
I think it
Got
was
a
decided
great
that Adam was out
reaction and ovation
yesterday,
here in Ryugoku
actually.
as well,
Not even
doing it
today.
in front of the home country fans.
Oh, this is going to be so fun to watch towards the end of it all as well. But either way, Tokido again making sure to keep his record as pristine as possible with that 2-0. I'm not necessarily sure.
No
'cause my math
grapplers.
is really,
All the
really bad.
grapplers are out, man.
I'll tell you what, man.
It's
When
rough
he
out
sees
here
a
in
moment
these
for the
streets.
checkmate, he's found it pretty easily, in my opinion. Like he has been.
There's a chance, but
finding
it
ways to
requires
set
some weird
himself
math.
up for
That's
greatness
what
just
I'm.
based
Yeah.
off of the spacing and awareness of what the opponent's going to be falling for, regardless. So I really loved how calculated he was with his
Bellotto
control
out.
towards
Yeah.
Tokido.
Yeah, absolutely. Tokido, if he's anything, he is calculated.
Yeah,
most definitely. So here are the updated standings right here. Kaguru still sitting firmly in the lead. Jobby M with the +1, Dul Kevin with the +1, Tokido also with the +1, but he has done with all his matches, right? He's got that 3-2. So he really needs Jobby M and Dul Kevin to lose. Honestly, Tokido
Yeah, I
still
think-
can make
I
it
think
out.
he's out.
Dul Kevin and Jobby M are the two last remaining matches. We have Dul Kevin versus Zengi Bellotto, and then Kakadu versus Jobby M. So honestly, Tokido
man.
still has a chance.
Bellotto's about to ruin Dul Kevin's life right
whereas
now.
Dul Kevin and Jobby M have that
Bro,
right now.
Bellotto's
despite not
might
having their
ruin
games
Dul
played,
Kevin's
right?
fucking
Yeah, it's
run,
kinda tough. I
guys.
think if anything, it's come closer down.
Why
which
did I
is true,
forget Dul
closer
Kevin's
down to
even in the
Jobby M,
fucking
Dul Kevin
tournament?
directly.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if Tokido is going to be anywhere in, honestly.
It depends if Dul Kevin loses 2-0, if Jobby M loses. If they lose these next two matches 2-0, their game differential is going to drop down.
Oh, that's
below
true. My
Tokido's.
mistake. You're absolutely right because, again, there are two different factors here. There's Bellotto as well as Kakeru.
Yeah, and the thing with Bellotto and Kakuru is that their fates are kind of already sealed a little bit. Kakuru still, I think, maybe could get upset for the winner side, but right now he might be locked in. Bellotto, again, I think
There it is.
tournament life is not going to progress past the group stage from what I can tell, but nonetheless here, he's going to get these dubs. He's going to ruin people's parties, and this is going to be a scary,
Party.
scary match for Dul Kevin.
Are you sure you weren't the accountant before doing commentary? I'll tell you what, your math is way better than mine, way sharper. Cooking me on commentary and on the accountancy. Come on, man.
I forgot that you actually were an accountant before this, the CPA degree. I was like, what are you talking? Oh, yeah. But of course, Zengi Bellotto and Dul Kevin right now, this is why, right? Dul Kevin really needs to stay strong here. He needs to get at least one dub under his belt, preferably winning the whole set, and that's going to put him in the driver's seat, and then he'll leave his fate to Kakadu, and how that matchup will play up against Jobby M.
That's right. Yeah, at most he'll go 3-2 in terms of the win-loss record. Getting
Who
a
do you guys
2-0
think
puts him at a very
is gonna
significant
win?
+3 game differential.
You can say you don't like
Seeing that
Rashid?
Specifically,
Wait, what?
he needs to pull out everything.
Oh, no, that's not why I
against
forgot about Dul
Zangief
Kevin.
and Bellotto. I don't necessarily know
Well,
how much
actually,
practice
that
he
might
has
be a
against
part of
Zangief.
the
I
reason
don't know how
why.
cool he is with all the Zangief players in the country, but we'll see. I mean, like, the most I would expect is obviously two people that come to mind, Ramsey
Yeah,
and Dr. Denny Fan.
most definitely. We'll see.
Oh, actually, Brutus, excuse me.
Oh, of
Why
course.
am I skipping out on Brutus? My fault. I actually skipped out over the last couple of days. Hey, yo, big man. I appreciate you, bro. I love you, man. My bad.
Big man. We got to see Brutus at SFL this year. That was an extremely dope treat. Right now, of course,
Let's go,
Zengi
Bellotto.
Bellotto. And you hear it. You hear the Japan is coming alive. They know Zengi Bellotto needs to defeat Dul
Go,
Kevin
Geef.
for
Geef.
Tokido to advance to top 16.
That's wild. It's so wild. The bias is raw.
And straight up, they know. They know how the math is going to play out here.
Ooh.
And he checks
Huh?
them. Oh, and baits it out. We saw that exact thing. Jobby M has prepared him for this. He knew. Zengi Bellotto already off to the races, and Ryugoku coming alive.
Was that intentional for Zangief to just kind of eat that meaty and read the tech throw?
Might have been, honestly. The Geefs are a different breed, you know? It's tough to really discern what they're doing at all times.
That is very rare, man. Not
Yeah.
the tech throw, but just the throw in general. The tick throw, excuse me.
Yeah. And now Dul Kevin, he's got this corner right. He really looking to
Oh, you
wanted
threw
to
him
style,
out,
but
bro.
instead gets thrown out of the parry attempt. Does protect his drive gauge a little bit there. Oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he wants to drain the gauge.
Bro,
Now
Bellotto.
the SPD. Drive rush forward. You get to harass him as much as you want. Now sweep. That's one. No shot.
he
No
blocked.
shot.
No shot indeed. Zengi Bellotto.
Why'd you-
able to
damn, you did
perfectly
super?
read multiple reversals from Dul Kevin.
Headbutt, hell stab, OD, Lariat super.
Now with the set match.
What a dick. I thought he was just going to do OD SPD right there. He wanted him to watch? Oh, he's trying to send him a message.
With a 2-0 victory.
Yeah.
Send him a message, baby. Let him know.
That window is actually technically a lot slimmer.
Yeah, 100% right. He needs to get these back-to-back 2 matches. If he still manages to win this set, then if I'm not mistaken, he'll be at a +2 differential, which would lock Tokido out. Right now, it's super, super scary for him if he can't bring this set back.
With Zangief Pilato, this is
Kevin
the
making
most
NA look
confident
weak
I've
right
seen him
now?
Thus far. A little shaky in day 1. He had his head down.
Who am I supposed to
as
be
soon as he
voting
was
for?
finished
A
playing.
Zangief player or an
Game
NA
2,
representative?
He was feeling great. He was very vocal. He was very active. And he's looking like it right now. Bang! We got the SPT number 1 of this game.
Establishing the spinning power drivers early, and
Oh, you could have killed, brother.
Dual Kevin, he's
Bro,
had issues
he is
anti-airing in
he-
the past, and then I'm not sure what that was.
Dual Kevin's like-
Execution errors galore, and Zangief Pilato puts a perfect on the board.
Damn. Round start. Fight. Drive rush, drive rush.
So sick. I didn't mean to claw into your shoulder like that, but this guy is so sick.
It's all right. I'm not wearing the cashmere today.
Yes, sir. All right.
Not wearing the Kajis.
Oh, yeah.
Heavy SPD. Oh, wait. Was Dual Kevin
Yeah,
pissed
Dual
off
Kevin
because
making
that
great
one
use
loss?
this time, but it
Wait,
went
so
lost.
what's Dual Kevin's
No,
positioning
man.
now? Right now?
Fierce is whipping in front of his face, not ready for the whiff punish.
You can tell Dual Kevin.
Dang, Dual
looking a
Kevin is
little bit in his own head
extremely
right now.
defensive
Definitely
player.
missed some opportunities, taking advantage, but he's got it now. See if
You
he
could
can
just
control
tell.
and just
He
compose
gets the life
himself, and what a
lead,
whiff
and then he
punish
just
to do
sits
so.
on that shit. But then if you have the life
Being
lead,
able to check the oh.
what, bro?
I was
Come
gonna say
on,
check the drive
Bellado.
rush, but it dropped the rest of the chops.
He was ready for
Which
that.
Dual Kevin with the containment of his own.
Very patient play from Dual Kevin.
He whipped
Including here
jab.
as
That's why
well,
level
right?
2 is dog
Not
shit. It's
willing
not
to
a real
risk any type
reversal.
of meaty, or I mean, he might have done a light, which of course recovers in
Fucking
time
level
to
2
not get hit
supers,
by that
18
level
frame
2.
startup. Come
Now
on,
Dual Kevin
man.
here, trying to keep
Level 1
his hopes
super
alive
doesn't
and be one of the
hit
few
grounded
Americans
characters.
to cross into top 16.
First strike, now the SR. Great Desert Storm coming in from Dual Kevin. How does Bellado? Okay, we don't need
Parry,
the
parry,
storm,
parry.
baby. I am him.
Yes.
Nice
Straight
jump,
up, and then
bro.
jumps out, gets to the other side.
Jump.
Has built 2 balls.
Should've
puts the
neutral jump.
headbutt on. Got him trying to jump
That's
out.
game.
And that is not
No,
gonna be
help,
just
headbutt
yet.
into hell stab strike.
Oh my goodness, a little delay SPD, and Zangief Pilato, the
Crouch
comes
light
alive.
kick in the SPD for max
a couple of
range.
wrestling matches here
Bro,
at
I
the
would
time
be
at
so mad about
Recon,
that.
And Zangief
I would be triggered as hell
definitely not
about
gonna
that
be shying
shit.
away from talking to his people.
Bellado is playing
Bellado.
out of his mind.
Let's go.
His reads on the opponent's defensive decision-making has been out of this world. Brazil, you are cooking up some beats. I'll tell you what, man.
Yeah,
You are cooking up.
The Juninho performance. Bellado coming out today, shutting down Dual Kevin 2-0. Brazil, that's what you heard what Juninho said yesterday. Come to Brazil. We need a CPT event. Hopefully we get one in the future. That'd be amazing. So incredible stuff from Bellado, showing
It's
out.
not 1080?
into the
Oh, shit, it's
extreme
not.
delight of the CPT event.
Son of a-
Hopefully we get one in the future. That'd be amazing. So
Son of a-
incredible stuff from Bellado, showing out into the extreme delight of this Japan crowd.
Man, it's at the cost and expense of the American player. I mean,
Yeah, we gotta hold that.
There's always going to be like some type of bias, but we have to hold that as professionals. But Dual Kevin, I was pretty impressed with like his
Hella
overall
meter
performance in
gain.
general, right? He's no longer going to be a part of that running.
DI
I think-
into that would
it
have
should be
fucking
updated,
gave him
should be
so much
updated.
though.
But Zangief Pilato, if there's anyone more deserving right now, it's him because of his big recovery from day 1.
He
onto
made
the
sure
rest of
he
the
was
league.
dead right there.
And again, right, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Zangief Bellato's performance at UFA, that was his first offline event outside of Brazil, right? Yeah, so, and now he's
Dude,
at
Kevin's
Capcom
so
Cup
triggered.
in Japan. It's going to take a day or
Fuck,
two
man.
sometimes to really get settled and get used to this type of atmosphere and
Damn.
environment. And I know
So
as
Dual
long as
Kevin
he
cannot
keeps playing,
qualify anymore.
We're going to keep seeing him on stages like
He's
this.
out.
Oh, everything you read to, even on defense too, against
Yeah.
the Isar, that was going to be usually when it comes to Machine
Dual,
players, that
I
is
think
the
Zangief
big
Bellado
tide
played
turner,
twice
right?
today.
Dual
No
Kevin
one
being
ever
the
plays
master
3
that he
matches
is,
in a single day.
I'm so surprised that Zangief Bellado
So yeah,
managed to
he's
calculate his
Zangief
way
Bellado
into the
is
SPT.
So let's
finished
take a look here,
for
right?
today.
Dual Kevin now at the -1, like we
Wait,
said.
actually,
so
I think
Tokido and
Zangief
Jabi M
Bellado
are now
might be
tied.
out,
And this is
though.
going to come down to the next
Wait, let
match, Vicious. Jabi M versus Kakadu here. Oh, so I believe
man.
even with,
Wait a minute.
let's say, a Jabi
Whoa,
M
whoa.
Kakadu is still going to be in winner's
If-
side, right? Oh, no. Excuse me. That's
If
gonna be down
Tokido
to-
loses-
So technically, if Jabi M can get the 2-0 victory, I believe Jabi M will go out in winner's side, and
that's
Kakadu will go down to loser's side. And of course,
Oh wait, I didn't
Kakadu,
even look at
I mean,
Jabi
you
M's.
know he's gonna wanna
Wait, let
do
me
it
try
for
to
his
pull up
country
these
mate.
scores
If he's
like
able to
separately
shut down
somewhere else.
Jabi M 2-0, Tokido will somehow, some way get to top 16.
I mean, one of the biggest questions that we had asked prior is like, how many of the Terrys out in Japan have the effectiveness to provide that type of practice for Kakeru, right? I feel like outside of trying to understand the frame data, understand the move set, and what Terry is actually capable of, in the hands of someone like Jobby M, it could go all out the window.
Yeah, man, yo, oh my goodness here. It's gonna come down to the last match of the group on the last day. That's what you love to see. That's what we always hope for with a format like this. This is a match with extreme implications for top 16.
Too intense to call, yet we got to do
Wait,
it, man.
what is
Somebody's
this
got
website,
Jobby
man?
M versus Kakeru. If I blow out my voice, well,
Wikipedia.net.
good luck for the rest of the day. But I'll tell you what, man.
We got a couple days to go, Fish.
It's
We got
so
a couple days to go, man.
True. It's going to be so worth it, man. Terry and JP. How often do you get to say that?
For real, though. It's going to be one of those things, right? And that's one of the advantages I feel like Jobby M has here. Terry still being relatively new. That a lot of the time he's going to have the more matchup experience against the characters rather than his opponents having matchup experience
Damn, I
against
actually
Terry.
can't find it. Fuck.
This is it right here. The final matchup in Group C. Jobby M, will he survive the onslaught against the perfect parry prince that is Kakeru?
Shall see, already established in the OD Fireball just to get close to him. We want to get that CQC.
As much as possible, that is for damn sure. Drawn him out with your own offense. Burn knuckle right to the chin. Amnesia, you forgot. He ain't falling for that.
Already baited out, Jobby M. Looking like a monster.
And I like that. He saw the air reset, backed away just a bit. Kakeru still trying to scrap his way out. The screen was shaking. He was positive. That's at least one of the perfect parries we're expecting from the side of Kakeru. But you can't deter Jobby M. He just walked on in there and then drive rushed.
Indeed. Jobby M here, he's keeping a little bit steady because he knows he's very low on drive meter, but the dash up and punish again. How does he do it every time? One more throw. Not just yet, though.
Wow, bro.
Dash up trade,
Holy
that's all
shit.
he needed. Went with the light button to make sure it'd be as quick as possible. Jobby M off to the races.
Man,
Whoa,
Kakeru,
nice
I think
check,
him
bro.
being active or more active
Holy
to
shit.
take initiative here against Jobby M.
That back
might be the
medium
key.
punch.
Yeah, it's already looking right, like it right. He's starting to establish the projectiles at a much more frequent pace. Perfect parry print showing off.
His play stuff.
A lot more active again with some of these normals, trying to swing twins. Oh, man. I thought that trade was going to be much bigger, but either way.
Yeah, it was lucky that it was a trade, right? If Jobby M got his jump and be clean by that, was going to be so much damage.
Double departure, check. Ah, he tried to press a button in between. You saw the counter hit. Kakeru could let it rip with the rest of his drive gauge, which he does on the board. Now sitting at 3 bars as well on the side of Jobby M's 2 with Super Art Department.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Bellato's
Players
out.
here knowing what stake is on the line. Nobody's trying to overcommit early, but he does manage to get the punish counter on the recovery from the parry.
Okay. Oh.
Finds his way in for a quick punish here, Jobby M. As long as he's got a bar on deck, it's like one in the chamber. You got to respect it.
Wait, actually,
Beat him to the punch. Or kick,
Yeah,
I
he's
should
out,
say.
he's out.
Departure has not really been as effective off of the knockdown.
because either
against someone
Kakeru
like
or
M.
Jobby M
Kakeru,
qualifies.
I'd maybe want to see him set it up a little bit closer, but there are certain instances, man, where Jobby M could just be firing off like a wild cannon as soon as he wakes up.
Jobby is
Actually, no,
steaming
I
right
think-
now. We haven't seen him press something in quite a minute. Didn't want to interact with all that, but Kakeru.
Actually, I think
living
Kakeru
up to
auto
his
qualifies.
namesake once again.
Right?
Establishing the departure, making Jobby M go full screen and have to work his way in all over again.
Even if he loses this, doesn't even matter. Wait,
Oh, he's
what?
even switching up the pace a little bit right there.
Actually, no, it does matter. I
Swiping
think.
with the stand fierce, but instead cutting him off with the pass. And Kakeru able to seal the first game. And man, Japan loves that. Tokido rubbing his hands together like Birdman.
A lot of the fans out here.
Because if it's a tie, then whoever.
Really just taking it in. With all the Japanese players really representing for their hometown. Kakeru, again, being king of this group. Leading 1 game over Jobby M. Jobby M not going to take it idly, though. Or at least so I thought. Perfect parry now coming in. Kakeru keeping it alive. A slight drop on the spike.
Rare drop from him. OD departure in the nooch. You already know how JP gets down.
Oh, this is
Jumps,
huge.
the fireball. He's starting to cudge on to the rhythm of when Jobby M likes to throw it. Driver herself smart. Spin the meter. Get out of the situation. Just, oh. Throws him out of that, though.
Slight execution error from the side of Javi M. You saw him look down at his controller. He's going to be taking a lot of chip. It's going to be game
Damn, bro, that's
over,
so much
at
chip.
least
He's
within
just
that round.
working
Man,
on
even also
your
had the risk
your
of
fucking
animation flying through
gauge
because
from
you
full
know
screen.
That spike was going to come in through for the chip just in case. Low medium to start it off.
Cringe.
Ah, baiting in the throw, and I like that too from the drive rush
John,
medium.
thanks for the prime.
Kakadu slowly picking apart Javi M.
Got him.
Definitely.
Oh, that was
Stopped
good,
time.
too.
The projectile was there. And Kaguru here, so much control.
Double three,
Oh,
also
wait.
on the side. This is going to be it. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all she wrote. Kakadu.
Wow.
We dropped it.
What?
Javi M wasn't paying
Javi
attention.
M,
He
you weren't
wasn't
paying
attention
attention,
at
bro.
all. Kakadu had dropped the level
But did it
3
even matter,
activation,
though?
but Javi M
Did
was
it
already
matter though?
deflated.
That he didn't do anything?
Oh, yeah, I don't blame him. I started looking towards the crowd, but when you're on the sticks, you got to stay locked in until it says KO. Unfortunate. You can see Javi M frustrated with himself, not being prepared for that moment.
He wants to
But
shake your
Kaguru
hand, man. Head up.
Definitely
Head
well
up, soldier.
done, picking up what he dropped. 5-second rule.
Tokido.
Make sure he ate it anyway. And you see Tokido jumping for joy because Kaguru, his country mate, was able to take down Javi M 2-0, which, if I'm not mistaken, considering that reaction, means Tokido also advances in the top 16.
Shit.
You know, commentators' curse is real. I don't give a damn what anybody says. We were definitely like, yeah, only one of them is going to make it out of here. But, man, Javi M was just looking so strong, man. He was just looking so confident, too, throughout the entirety of day 2, starting off with day 3 also. But Kakadu, different beast,
Wait,
man.
so
It was bound to
Tokido
happen. We were
didn't
thinking
want
about it, like, how is he
Javi
gonna
M to
face
make
off
it
against
out
Kakadu, who's been just
because Javi M gives him
absolutely
problems.
strong
So if
throughout the
Tokido has an
entirety of the set.
easier time
Yeah,
versus
absolutely.
Kakadu.
Kaguru has just
Actually,
so
Tokido
in
kind of bodied
control
Kakadu.
in so
I mean,
much of his
Kakadu.
games throughout
Takadu.
Capcom Cup
I'm
so
combining
far,
their
right?
names now.
His JP has been legendary.
Tokakadu.
He was a champion after all.
Big Tokakadu.
Really, where I think he
Tokido always
bursted
finds a
onto the
way.
scene to
Yep.
let everybody know he
Can
is gonna
Javi M
be
still
a
make it?
person
No.
to contend with for the foreseeable future.
Nope.
And now, you know,
He is
JP
now
got some
2
love
and
again.
3. He
Kaguru
is out.
has been grinding the
Everyone
game
else has a way
nonstop
better score
since
than that.
launch and seeing it pay off here. And
I
of
would.
course,
I almost
securing
felt
the
like
dub,
Zengi Bellotto
the
could have
2-0
made it
dub,
in,
most importantly
but
for his country mate
he's at
Tokido to
plus
also
0,
advance in the
so
top
I
16.
guess not.
Man, there was so many different things that needed to happen for Tokido to
Kakuru's
make it
now
through
4-1.
in regards to how it spread. You could see it.
Look
literally
at
see
it. Look at it.
And then Tokido's
Plus 6 for
3-2. That's
Kaguru, and
but
nobody
Tokido's
else
plus
with
1
a
though, so that's better
positive
than everyone else's
game
score.
differential besides Tokido somehow, some way will advance with his brethren.
Damn. And it could have been Zangief Bellotto
It
as well.
literally could have been Zengi
been
Bellotto if
had it not
Tokido
been for Javi
lost.
taking at least that one game within the set. 'cause
Yeah,
Zangief
if
Bellotto
Tokido
got
lost,
2-1
Zengi
and he also
Bellotto
got
literally
2-0
would have been in that shit.
I was
Straight
gonna
up.
say, Zengi Bellotto should not pay for another meal while in Japan. You know what I mean? Like, he should be treated by the entirety of the Japanese community. Whatever he wants, izakaya, kikombo, whatever it
Who
may
knows,
be.
man? I mean, I feel like there's going to be a lot of waters and snacks for them for sure.
Wait,
Either way,
Bellotto
let's
lost
take a
to
look.
Halibel,
We have the
right?
interview coming up real soon with the 2 Japanese prime players, Kakadu and Tokido. It's going to be very exciting to see what Reinhardt has to ask for these 2 individuals, as again, Tokido barely made it in with that +1 differential.
if Zengi
Absolutely
oh,
insane
true,
turnout.
yeah.
If you were to tell me right now that
Wait a
these 2
minute.
would have made it, I would have been like, you know what? Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Yeah.
Because I honestly thought there could have been a chance for Kevin and
Okay.
possibly someone else. But either way, let's take it away with the interview with Reinhardt standing by.
If Halibel just took 1 game off Tokido, Geef would have made it
かける
in.
選手
Right.
と時々選手と一緒にいまして、試合終わった後の感想と明日これからの意気込みについて聞きたいのです。まずはかける選手おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
グループはとてもみんなもうどこにいても実力者揃いばっかだったので、本当におめでとうございます。なんかその勝った後の感想どうですか、教えてください。
勝った後そうですね、まあ、最後の最後そのなんかコンボミスで勝ったんではい、なんとも言えない気持ちはあるんですけど、そうですね、まずは1位で抜けれて嬉しいです。
So I asked Kakeru about, his thoughts on his gameplay, and, of course, coming out of the group in first place is no small feat at all with these amazing players in the group. He's a little bit embarrassed about his combo miss at the end, where he managed to still scrape the win together at the end, but overall, he's really exhilarated about coming out on top in first place. で、これからの調子はいかがでしょうか。明日向けて16どうですか。
明日向けてそうですね。まあ
やれることをやります。
So I asked him about tomorrow, looking ahead towards the top 16 here at Capcom Cup, and he said, I will do what I can do, which is all he can say for now. So, そして2番目の時戸選手です。おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
時戸選手すごくギリギリでしたね。どうでしょうか。
いやもう本当に最終日迎えていろいろ計算したらこれほとんどきついなっていう状況で、しかも明日僕結構いろんな人呼んでるんですよ。
はい。
両親とか。
あ、そうですか。はい。
空手の先生とか。
危なかったですね。危ないところでした。
本当にそのギリギリ。ただ本当に今日に向けてね、いろんな人に練習してもらいましたし、その人たちのためにもここで変なプレーするわけにはいかないなっていうのは今日思ってて、でそれ出せたのですごい良かったです。
So just to translate for you guys in English, so Tokido, after the first day, looked around in the group and it was just difficult matchups everywhere. He knew that there was going to be no easy spots to get points back in the group, and it was really, really tight. As you guys saw, came down to the absolute wire, and he's very, very grateful. He also added that he actually has invited, friends and family that are going to be coming to cheer him on tomorrow. So had he not have qualified, they would have had a wasted trip. So he's really happy to have qualified, and he's going to be practicing with a lot of the members here to prepare himself for the top 16. で、これからの調子はいかがでしょうか。明日向けて。
波来てますね。これはもう頂点まで目指して明日楽しみにしててください。ありがとうございます。
He is hyped up for tomorrow. He is ready. Getting through on such a clutch note says to him that this has to be his event. He wants to go all the way here and get the top spot. So that's it from me here at the interview corner. I'm going to hand it back to the desk and then end off in Japanese here. ありがとうございます。皆様、みんな本当にもう皆様がいなければこのイベントに変えられませんでしたが、本当にありがとうございます。インタビューコーナーは終了となりまして、誠にありがとうございます。これからのカプコンカップもお楽しみください。
I thought he was going to hit us with another hood desu, but apparently not. Ryan
God
Hart,
damn, his
always
Japanese is
an
good.
incredible host and translator. And man, you could just see Tokido said he thinks he's got destiny on his side. My goodness, bro, that top 16 is going to be a movie, as Rob TV would say.
It's crazy. Incross said the exact same thing. Tokido has insane plot armor right now. He's got that extra buff being at hometown advantage. But what I tweeted was Kaguru just put him in the backpack, bro.
Yeah. He brought him with him. He was like, we're going, brother. We're in Ryu Goku. Best believe I ain't letting you not get into the top 16.
Yeah. It's funny, you combine the two, you have two characters with insane plot armor, Ryu and Goku. But talking about it either way, as we get ready for the rest of the group stages, we obviously have to thank our very, very important sponsors that have put us on for Capcom Cup throughout the
Almost
entirety
sounds
of the
native.
16, especially for the big dance, for everybody else to have ourselves a very, very big prize pool and change the lives of so many of the players that have devoted their life to this craft. I mean, Street Fighter 2 is the one that started it all off, right?
Yes,
wait, I just realized something. Zangief Bellado was kind of in the same spot as me last year.
Merchandise, including the Arcade Pro Pinball in 3 different
Almost
sizes,
made it
and
in,
the Arcade Air
but not
Hockey
quite.
in 3 different sizes as well. As we can see here, they're bringing you the legendary
But
fighting game series to life with this iconic
I feel like the characters
tabletop
I had to fight
experience,
against were
including the
absolutely
pinball
cursed,
air
though.
hockey that
And I
you
had a
see in
way
front of
more
you now.
trash
Our
Zangief.
products capture the essence of Street Fighter 2, enabling fans to relive the
I was
excitement
slugging
of classic
it through
arcade
the
battles
trenches,
at
bro.
home. These games will be sold through leading retailers and distributors worldwide.
Also, Sway was
Guess what?
such an
If you don't want
annoying
to beat your
fucking
friends
move in
up in
season
some
1.
of these, well, we got that extra just in case to get you introduced to the rest of the Street Fighter gang. And on top of other games as well, you could pick out the Capcom Arcade Classics and Fighters pack. If you want to use the Shoryuken, heck, you could use the Tatsumaki Senpuku. I'll definitely put that in there as well. Dive into the robust
What are you eating?
collection of Street Fighter titles,
French fries.
including Street Fighter V Championship Edition and Street Fighter 30th
Potato.
Anniversary Collection, as well as the fantastic arcade titles like Mega Man and Final Fight, 2 of my personal favorites, honestly. Get hyped for tournament season, test your skills, and of course, the most important thing in my opinion, help support the Children's Miracle Network
Why didn't I
hospitals
enter Capcom
with
Cup?
your purchase. Again, it's been so fun to be here with you all. It's such an absolute pleasure, but guess what? We got to change it up in just a little bit, and we got more
I
games
forgot to just
coming
go
right
there
at
and
you.
sign up to enter. Yeah, I missed the sign up date by 1 day. Yeah. Are you for real? No. No, I didn't qualify. But I missed 2 days in the World Warrior, and I still almost qualified. I missed 2 whole ass World Warrior tournaments. Oh shit. This game is so stupid. It was probably fun though. Hey, if you guys can actually buy this game and play it, beat it. Dope ass game. Eating a burger without a burger sweater? The fuck? Look how much chip damage that shit did. I like In-N-Out because it doesn't make me feel like shit after I eat it.
Next location is Osaka.
カプコンカップ11、続いてはグループ D の模様をお届けしてまいります。
After an exhilarating Group C comes to a close, we now introduce Group D.
それではグループ D プレイヤー入場です。
And now it's time for the Group D player entrances.
まずは英国のカピバラ卿ブロスキー
Repping the UK man them, it's the great Capybara Broski.
UFO 果敢なる獅子ブレイブリー
Next up from Singapore, it's the dauntless Bravery.
新鮮の外派的未来 VX バー
Next up, it's the futuristic supremacy, VX Bow.
ベストキットフロムチリブラ
This man does not have fear in his vocabulary. At 15 years of age, he walks the red carpet of Capcom Cup. It's the young karate master, Blast!
東海岸の最終兵器
Next up, it's the Capcom Cup 2019 champion, the lethal weapon, Idol!
ソウルの腕自慢
The kings of the world champion from South Korea, the confident, incarnate, Emperor!
さあということでグループ D がやってきました。さっきのすごかったねグループ C。ここからまだまだドラマが起きそうですから、
まだあるっていうこともすごいですね。
逃せないですよ、本当に。そうということで、こちらグループ D の6名の選手に、ステージの上に来ていただきました。一昨日から続く総当たり戦、今日で決着となります。そこから上位2名が明日 Day4 へトップ16トーナメントへ進出となります。
And as the camera pans across the players' faces, you can see the intense glares, the focus these men have prepared. They've been training all night, all week to be here. This is the biggest moment of their career, and they want it to go their way. There are 6 amazing players on the stage, but only 2 of them can qualify for the top 16 tomorrow.
改めて最後の戦いに向かう6名の選手に大きな拍手をお願いします。
And as they get ready to get locked and loaded in Group D, let's give these gentlemen a big round of applause. Thank you.
それでは選手の皆様はスタンバイをお願いいたします。
All right, gentlemen, please get ready and be on standby for matches to commence.
Did you took Punk out? Me?
そしてこの最後の戦い、さらに熱く熱く実況していただく実況席の皆さんにお渡しいたします。お願いします。
How would I do that when I'm not there?
It's time to get hype and jump into the fray. And with that
Oh.
said, let's jump back into the caster's desk to get
What?
matches underway.
That's crazy.
What is up, guys, and welcome back from the break. We still have more Street Fighter 6 action for you here. It is day 3, and we are almost 6 players away from establishing who is going to make it into the top 16 to play tomorrow. And I am joined by none other, the one and only, my nominee for the Best Hair Award, Mr. Rinch.
The
how
best
you
hair
doing, sir?
lord.
I'm so glad you brought up hair, because I was going to say, with your hair, my hair, and VX Bao's hair on the stage right now, the power levels are through the roof. I'm loving it. But yes, indeed, it's going to be another great block of action here with Group D now for Capcom Cup 11. As you mentioned, Sherry, we're whittling it down. We're almost there to all the way to the top 16.
We have 10 players established already.
Imagine Vicious
Two
just
more
being
groups
next
right
by
after
like
this one, so that makes 6, and I can't believe it. We started with 48 players. Going down
How
all
was
the
the
way to
meet?
the top 16, 6 players left to establish, and going straight into Group D, we have
Broski,
pretty good, bro.
Bravery, VX Bao, Blaz, Idom, and Armper all vying to get out of the pool. As you can see, it's pretty tight-knit as well, right? Obviously, Blaz having a 3-0 win-loss record. He's going to fight twice today as well, having a +3 game differential. Now, you look at that and you're like, okay, he's in the driver's position, right? He's in pole position. But having 2 games to play, if those 2 games go disastrously wrong, that game differential could plummet, right? And it can open the door for players like Broski, Bravery, even VX, Bao, and Armper, all still within striking distance. Just hurts a little bit that Idom is kind of out of striking distance for us Americans, but it be what it be. I've gotten some intel that, you know, Idom still has something to play for today, and he wants to get his Michael Jordan on.
I literally
You
was
heard
going to talk about that
Okay.
meme. Let's
No.
get the Michael Jordan meme. But when the
I think
time
this is the
appropriate.
second from the
right
last,
now, we're going
like,
straight
Group
into
D.
the VX Bao versus Armper. I think they're
Damn,
done
is
with
this
their
the- I don't think
button
this is the
checks,
last
so we're
group.
going straight into the match. And I believe these 2 players, I think they played each other before. And let me see. It is actually Armper who has the upper hand in this matchup.
I was gonna say that would make sense, right? China tends to run a lot of like money matches and little stuff like that. VX Bao is a very high participant of those. I think Armper has been around the block in those as well.
Yeah, and he's really stuck to
When
one
the fuck
character.
did
The
VX
character
Bao
that
get
he's
an
actually
Ed?
beaten of VX Bao's, and he's playing Ed right now, right? But it was actually his jury and his bison that he had beaten. But it looks like the Ed is working out definitely in VX Bao's favor, especially for this first round.
Yeah, 18-second round to start the match. VX Bao definitely chose this Ed for a reason, and it's looking clean so far. We'll see if Armper can adjust going forward. Well, even trying to catch him, just walking back right there. No confirm, though.
A lot of drive rushes right now, a lot of whiff movements, but nice pickup from VX Bao on that whiff punish there.
And now we're going to toss into the corner here. VX Bao looking to establish, but no. Armper willing to risk the jump over the flicker. That is definitely one of the susceptible strategies up against that.
Yeah, definitely for sure. And setting, oh, they are both drive rushing at each other, both trade with the drive rush lights. Okay, Armper actually jumps himself into the corner, and this is going to be it.
My goodness, and it felt like that first game went so quick. VX Bao confirming it to the level 3. It's going to be all she wrote for game 1.
A lot of whiff punishing coming on in from VX Bao's, but I do think that is a strength of Edge, right? That is literally a character that is so great with whiff punishes because of the range of whether it be flicker or the fierce, whatever it may be. And the way that he plays, it makes it jumpy.
Yeah.
It makes you want to be highly active on the offense. You kind of want to skip playing the neutral against Edge.
100%, and that's where Armper has found himself right now, right? He was able to get some hits early, and the tremendous corner carry from Ken has resulted in some close quarters combat. And he's got a big life lead. VX Bao was a confident or just missed this confirm right there off the fears.
Yep, Armper doing his best. Actually jumping himself into the corner, gets counter hit.
Oh boy. Oh, ho, ho, with the backdash. Clean read right there.
Yep, one of the better
Wait a
ways to
minute,
get
I
around
haven't
the throw,
seen
right?
VX
Get the
Bao
back
play
dash in the
JP at
corner,
all.
light
Did he
punch
drop
counter.
JP completely for Ed?
Great read from Armper. Starting
And then
off
now he
second round.
plays Ed and
Kinda
Ed and
strong.
Bison?
Okay, nope. Never mind. It's VX Bao.
Just like that, right? It's been back and forth here. Been a very intense match, and in response to the charge flicker again, Armper out of the drive rush gets the impact. Oh, but the spacing trap. You thought you could reversal crouch medium kick, not here, not today.
You got those?
Not at all. We are going to get the level 2. We are going to get some meter back. And a lot of damage onto Armper from the level 2 coming from VX Bao. Okay, caught him jumping.
Ooh, the trade combo as well. You already know that's on deck. VX Bao here puts himself on set
He's
point.
playing
with
Ed
quickness.
really well.
Oh, man. I feel like Arper's found ways around, like, the flicker punishes, right?
Yeah.
But he's outside of that. He hasn't found a way to get it started. Maybe he needs
Yeah,
to
he's
introduce more
checking
jumps.
the
I don't know
fuck
what it
out
is,
of
but he is getting
drive
checked by
rush.
VX Bao right now.
Yeah, like you said, the jumps have been working out, but
crazy.
in terms of the ground game, he hasn't found much. We finally get a crouch medium kick reversal, but it was at the cost of a drive a drive rush cancel, which burns him out, and that's why you can see VX Bao waking up with the drive reversal.
Yeah, we're getting a
I
lot
feel
of
like he
these
could've
delayed
built
drive
up-
rushes. That's going to be it, straight into the level 3.
Bro, you
oh,
didn't
no,
have
we're
to
doing
pop
level
off like
2.
this.
Yes, indeed. I don't know if the level 3. Oh,
What are
my
you
goodness, he
doing?
didn't get the
Why
right
didn't you do
combo.
level
He could've
3?
comboed into level 1 after that.
You're just
but
toying
it's
with
okay.
him.
Yeah.
Baits out the level 3.
Damn, what
Felt
a
little bit
showcase of-
desperate on that one. Armper
What a
trying to catch
showcase
VX Val coming in.
of power.
He was having none of it.
Yeah, you know, you do what you got to do. You're
God
burnt
damn.
out. You kind of were getting outplayed. It might have just been, why not?
He
why
just
not do the level
kind
3 in that
of
situation?
shat on him. No,
Yeah, 100%.
like
I
real
think you
shit.
identified it great. Like the ground game, he just had no answers really. Like we've seen Armper look for a couple of crouch medium kicks. Like
Bro,
we
that
said, he
shit
finally
was
found one at the end,
insanely
but it burnt
free.
himself out, so it really didn't give him the significant momentum he needed to continue forward, right? VX Bow, that's what you have to do as Ed. You constantly have all these tools that make the approach very annoying for the opponent, whether it be the flicker, whether it be the long-range buttons like stand medium kick or a crouch heavy kick that we saw with the spacing trap. So yeah, incredible stuff from VX Bow and Armper. Yeah, maybe he could have tried just more drive rush jabs, maybe a dragon lash here or there, something like that, but it's tough for sure.
That's true. We didn't see any introduction of Dragon Lash, but we did see a lot of trades. I think they were both trying to figure out the timing of how they wanted to establish Drive Rush in the neutral. But unfortunately, VX Pal just always did it just ever so slightly quicker, and it was always in his favor. They would do a lot of trades also. So I think with Arper, he just played a little bit impatient. It was kind of a slugfest.
Yeah, and right there specifically, right, I really love the way VX Bow kind of waited for the button, the counter poke space. Ken's love pressing that crouch medium punch and little scrambles like that. It's got a disjointed hitbox, 6 frames. You could obviously buffer the drive rush cancel behind it. So the fact that VX Bow was waiting for moments like that, it feels like he's really locked in on the habits of Ken players.
For sure. I'm sure VX Bow plays a lot of Kens.
Yeah.
Probably,
Oh, yeah.
probably a lot of Shao Hai play also.
I was
but
going to
yeah.
say, we all play a lot of Ken.
Kens
Honestly.
are everywhere. I think Ken might be the most played character on CFN. Right?
He's usually up there, and in this game, with how strong he is, I have to imagine that he's in the top percentile. But we can see the way the results are shaking up right now. Blas still sitting perfectly at the 3-0, but with that victory, that 2-0 victory from BX Bao, he's gotten into the positives on the game differential. He's now +1, tied with Bravery and Broski. Now, Bravery, he's got one less game played, right? So again, that could be a real benefit, or it could be a real detriment. We'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, and Broski is going to be the next one to play Arper. I don't know. No, that's not the next match. That is going to happen later. But we have Blas versus Bravery next. And this is very important, right? Because, again, Blas is undefeated at this point.
Yeah.
He has 2 more matches to play, this being one of them. That is going to potentially change whether or not he makes it out in winners or losers.
Yeah, precisely. Right now, he's looking clean. 3-0, +3 game differential. Not much can go wrong, you would assume, right? But a couple of 2-0 losses, that brings it down to a -1 game differential, and then who knows if he even makes it out at all, right? Now, that would be the worst-case scenario. If he manages to put some dubs on the board, then he's going to secure himself into the top 16, no problem. Especially, I think, even if he loses a couple of 2-1s, he'll probably still be in a good position. So it's all going to come down to how he's going to perform. On the other end, Bravery, like we said, he's also on that +1. He's got 2 matches to play today. He has a chance to make it out in winners himself, and this would be a big player to take down, the one that's standing in his way the most in Blas.
Insane, because Blas is just so unfazed. When I did that survey and I was asking a whole bunch of players like who their dark horse is, Zengi Filato was a big one, but Blas was the other big one. I think when Blas had a chance to sit around and play with a lot of players, everybody was like, holy crap, this kid is really good. And then you see his performance from day 1 to day 2. Now everyone is very aware of how skilled Blas is. And now we're going into day 3. I know a lot of players had to prep against Blas, right? How much can you really prep for someone that plays that solid?
I'm back now.
Yeah.
Very mechanically solid.
Had to use the restroom.
I don't want to say abuses, but knows, really understands the ins and outs of the mechanics of Street Fighter 6 with the drive rush, with the parrying.
Is this the last group? I
wanna say
don't
he
think
abuses it, but
so.
he just uses it very,
I think
very
there's
well
like
in the
maybe
matches.
like 2 more, maybe 1 or 2 more
Yes, a
groups.
master, exactly.
But yeah.
Are you waiting to go to bed or something? Broski needs to stall on Emperor to secure the second place.
So it might be a little bit delayed before we get to the next one, but of course, we're working diligently and as quickly as
Oh,
possible.
shit.
Now, one of the other things I want to highlight
Predictions
with Blas, being so young, being
are
15
back,
years
baby.
old, is that we've been
Blas
hearing, right,
versus
that
Bravery.
There's a lot of tape studying that he does along with his father,
Got
right?
1
They
minute
look at a lot of players' habits.
to
And
lock
one of the
in
benefits he
your
has
predictions.
of being 15 years old is that he literally has a younger mind, which is better at absorbing and keeping information.
Is
in.
Menard
Like,
in top
that's just
16?
science.
I mean, this kid, he said
Not
on
yet.
the interview he plays 8 hours a day.
I think he
That's
plays
a full-time
next.
job. This is his full-time job.
Legitimately, right? So when you're that young, you can take advantage of different aspects, and legitimately information absorption is much easier when you're young like him. So he's able to hold in a lot of stuff that maybe players, like you heard Big Bird talk about yesterday, right? Where he's like, I don't usually like to look at players' habits or studying until they're right in front of me because I don't want to overload what I have in my mind, right? Blaz, he's got the infinite money glitch right now, right? In terms of how much brain space he has. He's got all the hard drive space in the world. So it's going to be really interesting. I think that's something that has really benefited him so far in the group stages. And if he keeps going like he already has, I mean, that's a winner's side berth, no problem.
Yeah, for sure. But outside of Blaz, let's talk about Bravery for a second. This is actually CN's pick for the Dark Horse. Although Bravery, I think, has been on the radar for some time now. He has been in Capcom Cup. I think last year he qualified as well. And I think he's a strong player because he doesn't get deterred. I think he plays a little wild. I think he's one of those players that does like reversaling, and it makes you question what your offense is, right? Because you're like, what if he reversals? How many times am I willing to get hit by these reversals? But it doesn't deter him. And he's on the Cammy.
Yeah.
So you already know he's looking to snipe for the whiff punishes. He's trying to catch you walking with the low forward. He's just a very solid Cammy player overall. And it's scary when you are a Cammy player that doesn't, I don't want to say you don't care.
Where's the
but
shake?
Willing,
Oh, no shake for
You're
me.
willing to do a reversal, whether it be super or DP, whatever it may be.
The shake is unhealthy, but the burger and the fries are fine.
Exactly.
Right? Like, I'll let him
That's
know.
the
I'll
that's
make
the
sure I
perk of
establish
In-N-Out.
this. And yes, all settings have been cleaned
It's
up.
like
We're going to
fast
get into
food,
this
but
one.
not
Blaz
shit, not
versus
shit fast
Bravery.
food though.
Chile versus Singapore. You love the worldwide affair.
Yeah, and I do think this is, on paper, a difficult matchup for Ken, right?
Yo.
Against Shotos. That's
Wait,
kind of
why
where
Ken
Ken
over
excels.
Ryu?
But just with the backdash, Blaz is able to
Interesting.
switch
Ken
sides,
over Ryu.
get some damage on
Even
Bravery.
his fucking
My,
Ryu
and
is
already
crazy as
showing
hell.
out against the dive kick. The young man reactions, had the light DP ready. Ooh, but he started to hesitate a
Is
little bit
Mano
right
in
there. You saw
top
Blaz
16 or
break
did he lose?
immediately
Mano's
for
not.
reversal
No
crouch
one's
DP.
really.
It's one of the
Not
premier
a, no,
strats
no,
of
no.
the game.
He
You gotta
has
be
to
ready
play
for it
next.
if you're within that space.
Premier strats from Premier Access Bravery.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? That's probably why I said Premier. That was subconscious. I didn't even realize it till now.
Okay, applying the Jinmai
Bro, you
pressure.
should have threw his ass.
You can see players, they'll hold parry and then drive rush out. So some players will try to counter that with a button rather than walk up throw. I think
Yep, that's
kind
what
of
I do.
Blaz did right there, but Bravery is able to get away with it.
But he was
Like
so
the layup
close
jab
that
right
the
there.
walk-up
He's
throw
lights, just
would have
breaking
beat
him with lights
everything
right now.
though.
Pressure there.
Trust
okay.
me, I know.
More lights.
All I do is throw
Oh,
people.
yeah,
all
caught
day.
him low initially. Didn't have the conversion follow-up, but caught Blaz trying to get out of the corner and no walkbacks for you. Oh, again, brother, reactions.
So consistent and getting the whiff punish on the spiral
Corner
arrow.
time.
Something that, you know, you really don't see whiffing
Standing-
from Cammy players. But the back throw.
That is
putting
not a
Blaz
good
into the
shimmy at
corner.
all.
Yes, indeed. We have changed up. Oh, my, and the sweet spot on the jump.
Your drive gauge.
Bravery, he had been dive kicking all the time previously, right? So he goes with a regular jump that time and uses Blaz's good reactions against him. That was beautiful.
Yep. Bravery was like, what? You want to try to keep anti-airing with DP? This is what happens if you keep doing that.
The manipulation. He's like, I've been at this game a little longer than you, fam. I know how to use your strengths against you.
Ooh, shit.
But maybe
Dive
not.
kick. Oh.
Level 3 full cinematic. You thought you could keep
Damn, you
taking
might be
them
dead.
shots without
Oh yeah, you're
paying?
hella dead. Look at Bravery.
Head back because of that jump. Getting level 3 did not deter Blaz from anti-airing with the super. I'm wondering if he had dumped his meter, all his drive meter on that whip TP, would Bravery have taken that round?
That's a good point. I'm not sure.
I'm going to need the Cammy players out there to find out what the optimal damage was there, but okay.
Damn, that was safe one
Wake up
block.
super. There's
Man.
actually a little too late on the startup. Blaz was able to recover
crazy.
with that stand jab.
Yeah, I'm wondering why Bravery didn't go with the ODDP. I mean, he did have a little less than 3 bars. I guess he just really wanted to
Bro,
protect his
Bravery
drive meter
relies
that
on
much.
jumping way too much
And
with
they ended
Kevin.
up hurting him.
But I mean, you can.
Oh, it actually still caught her on the recovery. Very tip of the fist.
Bro, you're getting eaten alive by.
Oh, and again.
Stop doing that.
Look at this shutting down dive kicks left, right, and front center.
Stop fucking
Talk
deep.
about the adjustment coming from Blazo on the anti-air. You see how delayed he's doing
Fucking
on that
Cammy
DP
players
jump?
just
And
fucking
he's walking
constantly
back
dive
just a little
kicking
bit
at you,
just
bro.
to try to gauge what kind of jumping he's getting. And Bravery
He's like,
is just
shit, he shut down my
whipping
dive
dive
kick.
kick
This
right in
is
front
the
of him, and
worst
the
type
hitbox
of
is
player
big
right
enough
here
where he's still getting the
that,
punish
that I
on
don't
a
want to
late
deal with.
DP. Godlike.
A minute adjustment.
You're shutting down my dive kick while I'm playing Cammy? Yo, GG's, bro. You just take the set.
Like,
just
Take it.
knows.
I'm done.
I feel like the type of stuff that comes with years of experience.
I mean, if you're playing 8 hours a day, I'm sure there's plenty of Cammys out there too, right?
For real?
I guess so.
Yeah.
He's catching up, playing 8 hours a day. That's for sure. Putting in his 10,000
Oh,
hours.
he didn't DP that, though.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh, the low force connect. Blaz is ready with the crouch strong as a whip punish
This
there.
game is toxic as hell, man.
Trying to burn him out, okay?
Able to get a punish off that, of course. And Blas, oh, point blank.
He tried
this
to
time with the
shit.
dive kick. Bravery tried to switch it up, but
Oh.
man, he knew that he would try to abuse the drive impact while he was in burnout.
Okay.
Hella plus.
What's we got? He's still burnt out for just a little bit.
Oh
Again!
What a goat.
Back call-outs from Blas.
Bro, what?
Hard call-outs to the neutral jump and the back
This
jump.
guy's something else, isn't he? Isn't he?
Knew the exact spacing that he was going to need for the optimal punish. This kid is ridiculous right now.
Bro, modern controls would
Okay.
seriously
That was
actually
great
body
punish on
Cammy,
the
I
first
think.
with Jinrai. Okay, we're gonna use the
Like, I
level
think
2
it
to burn him
would.
out. Almost burnt out.
I need to watch some matches where a
Big
modern
Sonny trying
player
to
is
get that
fighting
last bit of
Cammy,
it, finally
just for
does.
research.
And Bravery's got a lot of control right now, but Blas can defend himself. He's got plenty of meter to do
Ooh,
so.
damn.
Oh no, trying to press back.
Okay, are we gonna see throw loops?
Oh yeah,
That's
oh yeah.
2. Do we see a 3?
Oh,
Indeed we
yeah.
do.
In the words of my man Fierce, I
Hey,
love
actually,
throw loops. Just
something's
10.
telling me that Noah's gonna do really well
Just
at
tech or
Capcom
backdash.
Cup.
As simple as that, right? Okay.
I legit think he might.
Drive reversal does connect this time.
Like,
Slowing down. We're actually seeing a bit more fireball game coming from Blas.
Yeah, most definitely.
Ooh.
And just a little
Ooh, he
walk
could have
back
burned him
right.
out there.
Got out of the range. Beautiful, perfect parry to not let that fireball go for free.
He's in top 16 winners.
No anti-air coming from Blas.
As rare, right, considering that first game, but he's found an opening here. He's going to cash out big. Rather than side switch or anything like that, he just
Oh, first
wants
to
to
three.
get that
Oh,
big
true,
swing
true.
and drive gauge momentum.
Is he willing to spend to get the... Yes!
Damn.
Yeah, baited him out right there, recognized it, and then gets the throw bait on
Stand
top
jab
of it.
in the
Blas,
raw fucking
The ridiculous play continues.
Incredible.
Raw-
And I think this secures
raw
Blas
light
for
dragon
sure to
blast.
make it out into
That shit
top
smoked
16,
his
and
throw
I think
tech.
in winners. I don't think
Man.
anybody else can catch. I think everyone else is trying to fight for the loser spot now.
Yeah.
Because he's now 4-0.
Indeed, right? I think
What
that's
if
like
he
a
goes 5-0? We've seen 0-5s. We haven't seen anyone go 5-0
I feel like Bravery
yet,
was
and I think
leaning
he's the
on
only one left in the remaining groups that
Cammy
can
stuff
possibly make
way
a
too
5-0
hard that
happen.
entire
I was
set.
wondering about that in the previous
Constantly
block with
dive
Kakaru,
kicking.
because Kakaru went into it for
It was
but then
working
he
though,
did lose
somewhat.
His first match. So
And then it just stopped
Blas
working
now,
and he
he
lost.
might be the only one. Can you imagine Blas out of Chile being the one to go 5-0, the only one in group stages? Man, Capcom Cup's pretty sick.
What a performance. First time at Capcom Cup, you're 5-0ing people in groups. Insane.
Spamming dive kick, DI, and
You know,
jabs.
we're not there yet.
He
We'll
actually
see what
did
happens when we get there, but
DI
there's a chance.
like that.
Getting a little ahead
You
of
could have.
ourselves,
I think
but
he
we
could
like
have
talking
dive
about
kicked right
history
there,
around here, you know
and
what
it
I'm
would have
saying?
gave Ken
Blas, he's
the
looking ahead
non-cinematic
for a chance to
animation
make
off of that,
himself
off of his
great
CA.
anti-airs throughout the set. Nice adjustments that
Like
you
heavy
talked about
dive
as
kick in
well,
the
the
air,
laying
it would
of
have
the
stalled
DP
him in
a
the
little
sky
bit
for a
later
bit,
on.
and
then
maybe he
even
wouldn't have got
after
the
that,
full
he kinda
animation.
holstered the DP for certain instances, really tried to prioritize attacking in other ways. We saw the big drive.
Blas
gauge
is
shift
4-0.
at the
You
end
know,
as well.
you know what that means?
I mean, the
That
kid,
means
like
that
we
he
said,
is
he can just
probably
hold so much in his
automatically
mind right now,
qualified
you
for
can see he's
getting
considering
out
so
in
many
winners.
options against his opponent.
I mean, yeah.
Because I don't think
Bravery
anyone
really did kinda
else
get
in his
greedy with
group
those
is
DIs just because he was burnt out.
Yeah.
And Blas was able to
anywhere
recognize
near
that
4-0.
because he punished it, I think, 2 to 3
I haven't looked
times.
at it yet though.
Yeah, and it was like
But,
at least 2 of those times were
I mean, I
almost
can take a
back to
look.
back, where he was able to neutral jump, and that was the wild part too. I like that you pointed out it was 2 different jumps because it was 2 different block string spacings, right? So, and he recognized both where he would get the optimal punish for it. It's just, man, he takes every little thing into consideration.
The situational awareness is
Yeah.
amazing on this kid. I kind of lied about the 3-0 though. It looks like there's actually multiple 3-0s, and the next 2 groups literally has Fudo sitting at 3-0 and CN sitting at 3-0. So
Oh
there are
shit.
multiple
Okay,
chances
never mind. I take
for
that back.
Possible 5-0s, but talking specifically about this group, it is looking strong for Blas right
Wait,
now. and we
actually
have
no.
the
He's
last
he's
person we
shitting
would
on
have to play is
everyone.
Idom,
Yeah, he's out for
which
sure.
We'll see if Idom
No
gets
one
his
else can
mission
be
off.
for.
But before that, we're going
4-1.
to see Arper versus Broski. That is the
Yep.
next match coming up.
He could just not even play his next match and be like, "Hey, I don't want to play." Yeah, just give them the win. I don't care who it is.
Especially Broski in that second place, right? He's looking to win out, try to control his own fate, and not leave it to the whims of the rest of the matches in the group. We'll see if he
Dang,
can
they
do
barely
just
showed us
that.
this match, and
again,
and it's already
Broski's
started.
another one of those players on the
Can't even
Aki,
set up those
and
predictions,
because of
baby.
That, I tend to believe he's going to have more matchup experience
Oh,
than
yeah.
his opponent's going to have against
Oh,
him,
this is a
right?
good one though.
Like, how
Armper
many
versus
Akis in this
Broski.
world is really playing at a level that Broski is playing.
Yeah, very, very few. So we'll see how he's going to deal with the Ken. Already checking his approach early.
No punish on the neutral jump there. All good. We're going to get this anti-air punish. Okay. Leaping attack. Still poisoned on Arper. Forward roundhouse is going to connect, and we're going to get the full conversion off of it, leading into another
Damn.
poison setup.
Yes, indeed.
He's
Setting up the
beating
funnel
his ass
here.
right now.
Trying all kinds of things. Saw even a little tap parry for an instance right there, but Broski. Oh, just outside.
Okay, driver
Line
speed.
four.
Aren't you standing?
Yeah. Surprise! Usually, oh my goodness,
Hella
with the
dead.
punish counter damage on
Punish
that.
counter command
You
throw.
already know round one
It's
is
like
in the books. I'm a little surprised Armor went with a sweep
probably
there.
like what?
He was in range to
How
do
much damage does
driver's
that
crouch
thing do?
medium
Does
kick.
anyone
You
know?
see people like autopilot into the Jinrai after, but it'd be what it be.
Viewers in your region
interesting,
can only predict
use
without
of
using
the
channel
sweep
point
there.
any channel points.
But
Oh
moving
damn, that's
on,
fucked.
we do
I wonder why that
have
exists.
A nice clean jump roundhouse coming from Arper. That's a lot of meter spin.
Holy shit, the damage
Look at
on
the
that.
damage output,
What
honestly,
the
well
fuck?
worth it.
Okay, Broski, drive
is
reversal,
that
building
damage?
up that space again. Using the drive rush to follow up the bubble. A nice jump in.
Yeah, had the read on the
You put everything on
fireball
Broski?
timing.
Oh, what the?
What a setup right there, but it
No.
might still not work out for Broski. Burnt out here, he's got CA on deck. Plenty to defend himself with, but Arper, he needs one drive rush cancel. That'll be the round. Oh, doesn't even need
Nice.
the drive rush cancel, just goes into the Jinrai.
He really wanted that
tried to
crouch
get that
heavy
confirmed
kick
roundhouse
in a
into
level
level
3
I feel.
confirmed.
Got a little too greedy with the third one. Whipping. No, can't do that.
He's got a
Was
level
ready with
2
the
as
DI
well.
coming from Broski. Just gonna put Arper into the corner.
Yeah, so much hit stop, it makes it the DI really easy to react to, absorbing the fireballs, the screen freed from the drive rush. Now Broski is just going to work surgically.
Look at the damage.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot, 100% here. Arper's not going to have a lot of drive meter left to work with either. Looking tough, long for Mans in this round.
Didn't bait the throw. Very nice. Okay, but gets this one.
Oh.
Doesn't get
And
the full
actually-
conversion. Still alive with a pixel. The magic pixel.
How much magic you got in this pixel, Arper?
Watch the trade on the whiplash too. Ready with the anti-air this time coming from Broski. Taking
Damn,
the
bro.
first game.
Yes,
Broski
indeed,
with the
and
clutch.
It's a bit of a rocky Capcom Cup so
Broski
far,
too
right?
solid,
First day,
man.
Really, really strong. Second day, held some L's. Right now, he's trying to finish it off on an extremely strong note.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Broski pull out some stuff, some combos, and the clutch. I still think
Oh,
he's been
fake
playing
drop
so on
combo
point.
into a
Again,
shimmy.
situational awareness. Nice check
That's
with the
fucked
stand
up.
light there.
Well, he is looking clean today. You had to imagine he's been training up against Ken all day since his
What
end
Ken
of
was
day
he
2.
fighting
I
against?
would say even when Street Fighter 6 first started, all he got was Ken experience.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's looking strong for it. Oh, and then
Nice
just
jump.
jumps
Nice.
over. The ODDP, my goodness.
And just like that, Broski is on set point versus Arper. Arper's going to have to find a new way to kind of approach this matchup.
You think Blas will be item?
Lost
I
on
don't
the
think so.
ground in the last couple of sets, right, against these characters that have so many ways to annoy your way in. The Cruel Fate, though. Broski, first time he pulled it out, actually got air to air. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, Arper was actually ready with that.
I keep
with such an
forgetting that
early
word.
Jump too. And this is kind of where Ken shines, right? Because Aki doesn't have great reversal options
Ken
outside
just
of
running his
super,
flow chart
this
and
is
you're
where
just
Ken
dying.
shines. You are going to get sprinkled with heavies, with mediums into drive rush, applying that oppressive offense.
I'm impressed by Blas too.
That's gonna be how
It's
he
not
has
just
to
you.
play if he wants to get this dub on Broski.
Absolutely, right? You got to suffocate the Aki because at range, and especially once Broski gets his own offense started, it's not going to be easy to come back from. Great block on the overhead.
Okay, parries have on both sides.
Now both players.
Ooh, nice
actually
confirm
confirms
there.
the target combo. Very well done. Tried the perfect parry back, jumps
Oh,
out,
you got
gets
so
no
lucky.
punish.
That thing has no range, but it has a
Heavy
great
jumpers, unfortunately,
vertical,
does
like
whip on
downward
Broski.
hitbox.
Yeah, great downwards hitbox, not a great horizontal hitbox. Broski does find the anti-air this time though. And oh my, I don't know if this combo's ending anytime soon. Level 3 here.
Is he
Gonna be
dead?
a lot of hold on to damage. What?
You think so? I think this
He
is
should
it.
be dead,
My
actually.
channel points are no.
Let me see what you got.
Let's
okay,
go.
You're right.
Damn, how
Okay,
you know-
slowly
Oh, the
going down.
poison.
The health, though, still poisoned.
Yes, indeed.
It's gonna be a hell of a comeback you have to make.
What if the poison
Now,
could actually
how
kill
much
you
magic
though?
really
That
got
would
in
be
this
so
one, brother? It's
fucked up.
literally one pixel of health.
Uh-oh.
Fireball, that was
Very
definitely an
well
accident
done right
for
there.
sure.
The overhead comes through. Very minus, so he
Broski.
jabs him out of another
What's the
fight
score?
attempt. And Broski.
Congrats,
he
guys.
really raised his fist not only because of the dub, but the 2-0, right? The
Yeah.
2-0 is so important.
Everyone bet on
He needs
Broski,
as
too.
much of a game differential bonus as possible, and that is going to be a big, big plus to get into the top 16.
Capybara power, of course, definitely. For some reason, Broski just really loves some capybaras.
Yeah, I don't know the lore on that one. Like, he was trying to go to Idom's stream to get tech, and he found sandwiches.
Yeah,
I
the
tried to go to
tier list.
Broski's stream and just see capybaras. I don't know.
It's just, there's something about these players. There's something going on with them, right? I mean, that's why they're here in Capcom Cup. But again, just watching the replay here, we're just seeing Broski not really letting up on the pressure, not giving Arper a chance to even get his offense started. And when he did get the chance, that was a one round that Arper was able to take over Broski.
Poison stops at 99.99% of the game.
He just played it all so well. Didn't see a lot of, I was going to say, didn't see too many jumps from Arper, but then you see that one right there.
Let you down. Did you bet money?
Shut them down pretty much every
You didn't
time
bet money,
he did
did
try
you?
to jump anyway. We see a big anti-air towards the end, I think in the final round as well, that really turned things around for Broski and opened the door for that final win. So yeah, that's actually what put him on this pixel, right? That anti-air combo. And then he recovers in time.
Do people
jabs
tease him
out,
with the whole
immediate
force and
follow-up
shit?
To be had.
Yeah.
And Broski here.
That was a strange play to do a fireball, I'm not going to lie. But, you know,
Yeah.
maybe that was a mistake.
I have to imagine it was because, yeah, you don't just do a run
You just-
overhead into fireball.
Yeah.
That's not really a thing from what I understand. But if there's something to that, can players please let me know on Twitter. But here you go. See, Broski, +3 game differential now, right? He's looking so good. The only person that I think can really catch him at this point is VX Bow. Potentially can also get into a
Just
+3.
got back from the
But
gym,
right now,
feeling
we're
the
getting
pump.
into the Blaz Idom
Let's go,
set,
baby.
And we'll see. We'll see
You
how this
talking
one plays
about
out.
you're talking about kind of the lore behind this, right? Do you want to explain this?
So, you know, Idom, he's not getting into top 16. Where he's
Yeah.
at right now, you know, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, our hero has fallen.
Yeah, the group stage
Our
didn't
hero
go
has
the way
fallen,
he had
damn.
planned, so he's probably not going to be
Idom, are you going to let Blaz win
But
so that he could
he
be
has the message
5-0?
to
That would be pretty cool.
And if he's able to defeat Blaz, he's going to let the youth know how he feels about them.
The youth.
The youth.
The youth of our nation.
Yes. Very similarly
Bro,
to
whoever is doing the camera work is doing
All
a
I
great
gotta say
job.
is if he wins, please open
They're doing
up
an
Idom's
amazing
Twitter
job,
immediately.
bro.
That's all I got to say.
That's true, because
Like,
we did go
holy
out to
shit.
dinner last night, and he said the same exact thing. So that means he's walking around, he's telling everybody that he's
Nick,
not
you
going to
wildin'?
make it. But this is the match that
Well,
matters
see,
to him the most in this
Here's the
pool,
thing. It's
because
like,
he's gotta set an
if Idom
example. He's
wins,
gotta
it
let
doesn't
these
do
kids
anything.
know what's up.
Doesn't. So it's like,
Motivated to do that.
I
don't
don't
know what he
know.
has against the
but
youth.
if Blaz wins, he's 5-0, and that's cool.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Blaz 4 right now. I mean, if he does manage to let the youth know how he feels, it'll be the first time Blaz has bled this whole tournament.
Yeah, because he's sitting pretty at a 4-0 right now. I don't know if Idom's going to be here. He is going to try to ruin the dream.
You're gonna be
but nice
Idom with
confirm off
Ken?
the counter hit there into the DP from Blaz.
Even though he fights Boost all the time.
Already going with the corner pressure.
Well,
Trying
I mean,
to catch
maybe not
Idom,
all the
taking right
time.
there with the 5-frame stand medium punch.
Oh,
Finally caught him reaching in the end.
Wait, what?
A pixel left. The drive reversal is safe because of the burnout.
There's no way you're gonna come back, Idom. If you do, that's
He uses
insane.
a jab or a light. You see him pressing
Okay.
everything. And this long distance stand medium kick will close it out.
Nice trade. Just seal the deal coming from Blaz. I was going to have to find a different way to get around this oppressive force right now coming from Blaz.
Too close.
Blaz switching everything up so well. And
That move is
going to
-7, I
punishes,
think, on the block.
Even on a more obscure character like Manon.
Blazkin isn't that good.
I
This
don't
is
see
kind of
his head.
BM.
Man, just tech. You heard what
His
Fear
Ryu is
said,
fucking
bro. Love
crazy
to throw
good.
loose.
Okay.
He scored most of his
Getting the counter
wins
hit,
with
okay.
Ryu, actually.
Sweet. First command grab. 3 medals.
Now, Idom, he's trying to pick a spot right with Blaz being burned out. Yeah, he wants to start abusing that stand medium punch.
Wanted to see if Blaz
Ooh,
gonna.
he tried to DP as well. He was aware that
That was so good. It was
he
such
was
a
actually
weird
aware
timing and rhythm to that DI. It was going to be very difficult
of the DI,
to
but he didn't
get
do
a
level 3
super off
super.
to
He did
counter it, especially
regular
with the
DP.
jab
Maybe he
got
tried to
absorbed.
do
It
level
would've been
3.
immaculate if Blaz was able to defeat
Damn,
that.
driver scratch medium
Yeah,
kick
he actually
Jinrai.
got a little late there with the timing. Wasn't able to get the cancel off the jab, but okay. One apiece. Nice check with the stand short from Idom. Okay, stand strong connects.
Level 3
Dumping
for the
into level
burnout.
3.
For the close
I like that,
burnout.
right? It's going to put Blaz severely low on the drive gauge. Going to give Idom a big opportunity to run his offense. Will Blaz bust out? Oh, no, he just ends up getting burnt out by the heavy punch.
But look at this, Blaz not deterred at all.
Yeah,
Answers with his own cancel into level 3 from the whip.
And he's
punish
recovering from his
That's
his
such a
burnout off of
good
this too.
bump for Ken, man, having these meterless conversions via the run off the crouch medium kick. You see how it's turned it around entirely for him.
Oh, what?
You backdashed
And we're
him?
getting a full punish with the Tatsu starter.
My goodness, bro. This kid is
Man.
optimal. What a read again. Backdashes right out of it into the run Tatsu.
Yeah, Blas was just like, you thought you were going to command grab me?
Dang,
Absolutely not. He heard Idom talking last night all the way till today.
How
What?
is he doing this, man? And
Bro,
he's trapped in the
bro,
corner here.
this game, man.
Ooh, just outside that range. That bud is a very
5-0 would be
manipulative
crazy.
of Manon.
It
Like,
might
it's got
happen.
a weird hurt box. So
Ken
sometimes
is a
when you
way
throw it
better
out like
character
that, you can definitely
than
dodge some
Manon.
buttons that you otherwise wouldn't.
Idom's fighting back.
Those crouch shorts.
Drive rush throw? Idom's like,
Not enough.
My man Idom is shaking his head every time he gets thrown.
Yep.
Every time.
Okay, nice.
You know,
conversion,
Idom
nice
does not like this
up
shit
counter hit.
at
Okay.
all.
There's this.
Look at
He's actually giggling every single time he gets thrown.
Idom knows that if drive rush didn't exist, his performance would skyrocket like
I mean, did you see the
by
tweet
like
that they had
80%
posted?
probably.
Whoever it was, Idom, had posted in Discord, I flew 14 hours just to get throw looped.
You know,
He's just like,
he's facing that reality right now.
so
You
you're
can
just
tell it's
in
getting
now,
to him
huh?
A little bit. Once
For the
again,
plus frame?
rolling his eyes at this one, not pleased whatsoever. He wants
Bro,
to send
Idom's
that
been in the
message to
corner just playing defense the entire
Idom
time.
is getting a lot
What does
of
Manon
flips
do?
on Blas, like checking him low, but you can't get in conversion off because that's not what Manon is known for.
No
You're
fucking
gonna have
way,
to find
bro.
another way to get bigger damage.
Oh.
On the whip throw.
Oh, and what happens when you finally tech? Blast knows that's what you're gonna do. One more round, and he ends the group stage undefeated.
Insane performance so far coming from
He's
Blas.
definitely uploading a 1 hour
With
Street
punish
Fighter
with the
6
low
hate
40s,
video
gonna
after
take Idom all the way to the corner again. The Ken special. Wake up jab. Didn't want to respect the meeting.
Ooh.
Okay, punish counter.
Weird, yeah, he tap parry and then
Damn,
just wasn't blocking.
immediate
Yep,
EXDP.
Blas burning himself out.
I think
on
that
his own
DP is
terms with the
guaranteed,
wake up
too.
OD DP.
Ah.
And then snipes him out again here.
It's so consistent.
Blas.
So consistent.
Ridiculous
Is
play
Idom gonna
from-
shake his hand after this?
No, Idom, he's fully loaded.
I'm
on
actually
the
curious.
CA.
Oh,
and the
my
buffer With the
goodness.
crouch medium punch run DP.
Damn.
Blas, like,
Oh, okay, shake
he's a
his hand.
sniper with these timings.
You know, players used to just not even shake your hand, right?
Kind of.
They're like,
kind
nah.
of like to be blessed because he was playing Ryu earlier. Now you see him
Wolf
on Ken.
Crone was
I know
definitely
he
one
has
of
his
them.
Ed too. So it's kind of so
sure.
not kind of. It is
Fuck, I forgot to
incredibly
do the-
amazing
this
to see
fucking-
this level of play with this many characters coming from being so young, and it is your first time here in Capcom Cup, and you just took out 2019's Capcom Cup champ.
It's so impressive too that the stage hasn't gotten to him, right? Like the atmosphere, the level of gameplay that he's been displaying. It feels like he might as well be back at home in Chile. It doesn't feel like the lights or the stream numbers, anything like that is getting to him. He's just very cool, calm, collected, and composed.
Very well. And when he's in burnout, because
Bro needs to
Idom,
drop
you know,
Manon,
that's the
not gonna
game.
lie.
You are trying
Yeah,
to
I think
put people
so.
into burnout into this game because you have such
Yeah,
such an
bro,
advantage.
Manon is
But
just,
Blas played like
it's just
it
not
did
it, man.
not affect him at all that he was in burnout. He was able to adjust. He was able to find the correct.
I feel like
buffer
Idom is in a weird
into
spot.
the run,
He
into
literally
DP
won
many times
Capcom
that
Cup
ended up going
for
to
Street
the
Fighter
level 3
5, and then the
against
next game comes out, and he hates it.
Yeah, Blas, look at that. Like
That's kind of
again, right?
that was
like,
me
he
with
just stood there
SF5.
for a while, and the
Well, I
sniper-
didn't
the
win
sniper
Capcom Cup
timing on
for
the
Street Fighter
buttons has
4
just been
though. But
ridiculous. Like as soon as Idom moves forward a little bit,
I won
just
like a
puts that
fuckload of
out there,
terms
and,
for it.
Like the bootleg drive rush cancel buffer,
Yeah.
right? With a run from Ken. I mean, it's so
Ken is
privileged.
blessed. That's
Yeah.
the worst Shoto from what I've heard, but I think he's kind of blessed.
Like I like that you said blessed and I said privileged. Like yeah, 100%. That is something that's a super strong.
The
thing
Armper
about the
1 and 4, Idom 1-4, Blas 5-0, bro.
Domination.
5-0. He beat everyone in this group stage.
And we do have
He
one
beat
right now.
everybody.
We do have Bravery versus VX Bao, right?
Didn't lose
But
to
at
anyone.
this point, I think again they're
Plus
fighting
7.
for the loser position, and it is actually
So this is only up to VX Bao, right? If VX
That's
Bao
right.
is able to take it 2-0, then he'll be able to tie Broski. If
But
he
here's the
loses
thing.
one game, then Broski's in.
that's right. The thing
Laura
is,
was some
unfortunately,
bullshit
even
in
if VX Bao
SF5.
takes it 2-0 over Bravery,
You
he
just
would
couldn't
tie
even
the
walk around
point
against this,
differential and
this
the game
goddamn
differential,
character.
But Broski did beat VX Bao.
Oh,
And then in 6, Manon can't do shit. So he's not having a fun time.
We default to the head-to-head if it's a two-way tie.
Exactly, the head-to-head. So unfortunately, I would, yeah, looking back on that for that very quick second, unfortunately, I don't. think
Adam's
VX
lore
Bao is
was
gonna
way
make it out
more fun to
because
watch than
Broski
Manon.
has the
Is
upper
that
hand.
because he was
So
winning though?
This is the play for Pride right now, and look at this. I'm sure Ultra David
Yeah!
is ear-to-ear smile right now because we're finally seeing an E Honda here at Capcom Cup.
Not only are we seeing E Honda at Capcom Cup, we are seeing a sumo wrestler in the Ryu Goku Kokugikan, one of the most legendary sumo wrestling venues.
A sumo wrestler in the fucking sumo arena?
This place has been here for over 100 years.
That's
Honda.
before I was born.
Well, yeah, hosted, Sherry. What the hell are you talking about? But anyway, VX Battle and Bravery. We're going to see who shows out the most.
They're in the sumo arena at Capcom Cup, and E Honda just got picked. Do you know how crazy that is?
So this win is more than just his placing. You're doing it
Where's your
for
headbutt,
this
brother?
wrestling arena.
That's what I'm talking
Oh,
Hey,
bro.
that's my
I just
canon.
remembered
That's my
something.
canon event.
My E Honda in SF5 was probably my best character. Real talk.
Also looking to overwhelm right
I'm not
here.
even joking
And
either.
actually, I can't remember who
And whenever I fought a Cammy, that shit was
said,
free
oh,
as
it was
fuck.
Tong. Shout out to Tong. He was like, I play Honda. I think he's actually pretty decent.
No, it wasn't.
against Cammy. So who knows?
That Honda
Maybe
was
we'll see
free.
something
Bro,
new.
my Honda.
Historically,
Ocho.
You want to?
the damage.
I could
Yes,
download
historically,
SF5
E
right
Honda
now and
does
look
do
at my
well
win
against
rate.
Cammy because you can't really jump in on him.
Yeah, exactly right. And Cammy, you
Pull out
always gotta
SF5
come
then?
to
Hell
Honda.
nah.
You don't have any really way to play back or make him come to you or anything like
Nah,
that.
he's gonna have to
Bravery's
get off
like,
that fucking
That's
Honda.
fine with me. That's what I prefer to do.
Win
Jump
rate was
sit,
sub
no
70%. Nah, it was like 80-something%.
Yep, Jump Fierce. It got the
Your
counter
Kate
hit, so
was
I'm
your
wondering
best
if
character?
it was just
Kate?
a late anti-air coming from VX Bow, which is a problem with Honda, right? If you're not
Who the
anti-air with
fuck's
the
Kate?
headbutt, you have to do the Fierce as an anti-air very, very preemptively because it's so slow.
Damn,
okay?
what a headbutt. Bro.
Oh, back crack real quick. I know that feel good.
Close to the burnout. Don't you try to jump
Damn.
on me. What sequence with this first Fierce?
Hella
burning
meter
him out
gain.
into the
Oh, wait.
Fierce, into the DI.
Everyone has full meter, though.
Unless you're buffering super, nothing was happening there.
The sumo character got a perfect in Ryu Goku. I love it. Oh, another back crack.
This sounds great right now, to be honest. I would love a back crack.
That's what I'm saying. We see the dive kick right there to avoid the headbutt. That was very smart
Throw.
from Bravery. DX Bow, of course, tried the shenanigans.
Another
where you
throw?
parry immediately after the headbutt, but no
I don't
go.
even. Hey, do you guys think that
Back
Honda
throw
even wins this matchup?
Bravery, this puts VX Bow into the corner, but VX
Or is it
Bow
just that
able
headbutt
to
can just
find his
deal
way out
with
just by walking. Nope, you're not gonna
with
put your
dive
on me.
kick
Another
easily,
punish
but
counter,
then
I'm
you
gonna see
you
another
actually
throw.
have to be
No, we're
charging
backing up.
headbutt first.
Bravery knows. Yeah, he knew all he needed was a crush medium kick into that.
Oh, you're
Oh,
burned
wait
out.
a
Wait,
minute.
what? You didn't go
This
for it?
character can really output the damage when he gets a certain start.
Why does VX Bow know how to play Honda? Wait, never mind. Honda's easy as hell, isn't he?
Don't get too greedy because next hit for each, if it's a strike, it's gonna cancel into the critical art.
That's dead, baby. Double drive rush cancel with the CA damage behind it. You got no chance. Circle it up.
He is dead?
Circle it up. This is the real sumo ring now. Oh, no. You thought you weren't going to get out? You're going to get out. VX Bow 1-0.
Do you think real sumo wrestlers do that? Do you think they have the capability of headbutting like that?
Holy shit.
Oh, I thought you meant like create a ring of fire with their foot.
I mean, that'd be sick too. I'm sure they've done that before.
Oh, okay. I gotta come to some sumo matches.
Nice play. Very strong play coming from VX Bow right now. Trying to anti-air, so we do go for the parry. Neutral jump fierce. One of E Honda's most annoying things to deal with.
Ooh, it's a beautiful fierce right there from VX Bow. I love seeing that button anti-air. And once again,
Bro,
double
this
drive
dude's
rush
Honda's
cancel.
fucking crazy.
He's looking to close another round and does exactly that. VX Bow, definitely much of the light of the crowd.
Why is he
They're
beating
loving
Cammy
E
with Honda? I don't get
We
it.
are doing for the history right now. We are doing it for the lore. What a punish on the whiff throw.
Oh, stomped out as well. Sumo spirit. Don't make deals with Honda, baby. It's not going to work out in your favor.
Man, when the fierce punish counters, that's down to so disrespectful coming from E Honda. It hurts.
Oh, yeah, with the burnout on that spin knuckle, you don't got much room to wiggle out. Oh, but even after the backdash right
what
there,
a DI.
Immediately Bravery knew what was coming,
Oh,
but VX Bow knows even more. He's
He
gonna
knew
get the
you were
level
gonna
3
do that.
one more time to close it
Yeah,
out with
fucking
a
VX
2-0.
Bow, bro.
Sumo represent.
Holy shit. The sumo wrestler won in the sumo arena.
That's what they wanted to see.
Incredible stuff right there with the Honda. I love it. Giving us the sumo
What is that
wrestler
face?
in Ryu Goku Kokugikan.
Damn.
A
Yo, congrats,
crowd-pleasing
guys.
performance from VX Bow. Thank
VX
you,
Bow
my fine
brings out
sir.
the fucking
For
Honda.
sure. And he's coming off with the stone face. It was whatever to him. He's
Yeah.
like, he did it for the crowd, but, you know, stone face like a robot. But again, amazing play from VX Bow. E Honda was not a choice that I was expecting, but so happy to see it on the screen. And I know a lot of the E Honda fans out there are super happy about that.
Oh, they
too.
play a lot online?
So
Really?
shouts to the nerd. Ultra David, my man.
Wait,
And
Bravery
very
is from
happy about that
Singapore
one. I
and
know he's
VX
going
Bao
ham
is
over on the home
from, I think,
stream.
China.
But yeah, VX Bao, you can see, shutting it down with the
Yeah, they
fierce,
probably do.
making deals,
No, I don't
right?
think
Burning
Broski's
them out, draining the drive gauge, knocking down dive kicks.
What happened to the
putting out
cosplay?
Oicho throws.
Oh,
This was
the
just
thing
a
hasn't.
clinical Honda
It hasn't
I
been
mean,
complete
okay,
yet.
that performance from the strong, but like the usage of Fierce coming from VX Bao was so. Like,
He got a
it's so
pocket
diverse.
Honda, and I'm
He
not
used it
talking
as a
about his
whiff
car
punish,
keys.
as an anti-air on the dive kick against Cammy, just and all of that into the super, into the headbutt, whatever it may be, and then he was just a
Good one. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Yes. So good, right? Like you think
I like
just because
that.
I'm in burn now, you're gonna get this DI. Because if VX Bao had a lot of health, right? He needed a DI reset
Bars,
to build
right?
that combo to get the kill in that sequence. And VX Bao was like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
I'm here for a reset.
Don't
Broski
test
beat
me.
Bao, so
Don't
he gets
test
in?
me. I'm ready for the resets.
That was so sick, man. Oh
Broski
my
scores
goodness.
higher, yep.
Amazing stuff from VX Bao. Yeah, I know a lot of people are going to be pleased with that one. But yes, I do believe that means it's going to be Broski making it out along with Blas, as we can see, right? As you mentioned, Broski and VX Bao do have the same win-loss record and game differential. But in the head-to-head, Broski was able to take it, so he'll be in the loser's bracket, while Blas 5-0 plus 7 dominating performance.
Damn, so
And the fact that
Broski
he's a
beat
minor,
VX Bao
this kid
in their
is 15
match,
years
so
old.
he
He
gets
can't
to
be filled
qualify
without
over
his guardians around.
VX
So his
Bao.
dad is here on the sidelines, making sure, you know, where we have the filming privileges of filming his 15-year-old son. But man, what amazing play from Blas. Look at that. As you mentioned,
5-0, bro.
5-0, just insane
I bet
play.
Crime is like,
I don't
let's
think
go,
it was even
Blas.
close.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's
it didn't
fucking
look
go.
like it, right? Especially with that game differential. I mean,
They're from the same
he had
area, right?
multiple 2-0s throughout the groups as well, and it's just so impressive to see somebody so young.
Bao's
and when
combos
I
weren't
have
even
to
optimal with
imagine
Honda?
His first offline tournament outside of Chile performed like this. Just ridiculous upon ridiculous.
Imagine getting 1-0 at 15. Bro, the amount of candy he's about to have
That's the second time.
ordered
But,
from Amazon is
man,
about
the
to be
consistent
crazy.
performance, I'm so excited to see how he does in top 16 winners too.
Holy shit, it's about to be insane.
Yeah, winners. Top 16 winners, and you're going against the Titans. These people have been
What?
in Capcom Cup multiple times, and you are getting a chance
He's not
to play
8?
them in winners.
And you got to know,
So
everybody's happy
15-year-olds
about
don't need
Broski
candy?
being in the
Yeah.
top 16 as well, right?
That
Another
Aki
fan
play.
favorite.
Mhm.
Yeah, has been the forefather of a lot of Aki tech and Aki play. Has been an innovator for the character, so you love seeing that type
Bro,
of dedication get rewarded.
hello?
in
I
big
used to
stage
be
like
15.
It's
not like I was.
He is
I just
a content creator
Oh, yeah.
player,
was
man.
like
I watched
bestowed
so many
upon the
videos of
earth
his
at
because he's
a
showing
specific
off
age.
different option selects.
At some
all
point
the
I was
Aki tech,
15 too.
but
I ate
he's just-
candy.
He's so well versed in this game, and it's so cool to see him break down the game even outside of.
I was
Aki,
going to
just
raves at
so
15?
everyone who
You're not
loves Street
supposed to do
Fighter
that.
can know.
All right, let's go to the interview with our 2 qualifiers.
Really? Yes.
まさか0敗、はい一切なしという形でグループ抜けてるんですごいですね。あとブロスキー
Hell no, I don't eat candy anymore. I only eat chocolate candy.
これから聞きたいのはですね、そう、
Like,
終わった後の感想と明日に向けて意気込みを聞いて
Like
思います。
chocolates. Yeah.
まずはブラス選手。If you could ask, you know, we're having a translator here. If you could ask Blas for me, you know, is this his first really big
That's
tournament?
Broski's
How is he
fucking
feeling
son right
qualifying,
there.
dominating the group here at Capcom Cup. What are his thoughts at the moment?
Okay, él te está preguntando que. Closer? Okay. Te está preguntando que si este es tu primer torneo grande, cómo tu experiencia y eso.
Es mi segundo torneo grande. Estoy muy feliz y alegre porque logré un récord perfecto y eso fue gracias a la preparación y la práctica. Practice make perfect.
Okay. He said this is his second big tournament and he feels great because of the preparation he did and he sees like the results is coming out.
Bro, I swear, players from Chile
Yeah,
are
the
like
second
fucking
big tournament,
crazy
he
good
says.
in video games.
Yeah, he said he feels great because of the results he's having. And he put a lot of work and efforts and he said the fruits he's getting out.
とりあえず2回目の大会なんですね。すごい。
The food is good? Is that what he said?
あまり大会の経験したことがないんですけど、いい結果を出せて嬉しいですし、いっぱい練習したのでこの大会のために
Oh yeah, the food is fucking crazy good in there. Or in Japan.
嬉しいところです。で、これmoving forward, you know, the top 16 tomorrow. What are his? Does he have any thoughts about the matchups tomorrow? Does he have any thoughts about the matchups tomorrow? Is he feeling confident? Is there a specific person he wants to play against? Anything like that?
Okay, ¿cómo tú te sientes para los machos de mañana, preparación y eso? ¿Cómo te sientes para mañana?
Me siento preparado. Me siento preparado para las matches de mañana porque siempre he estado estudiando los matchups y creo que voy a ganar.
He said he feels very confident because he studies a lot and he's ready to fight the matches tomorrow. He's ready.
Oh, damn. That's good to hear.
準備は万全です。明日のトップ16のための準備は万全ですという形です。とても自信ある形なんです。はい、次は2番目のブロスキ選手、ちょっと話をしたいです。So Broski, great games from your side. 3-2, a slightly closer score than in his case. Talk me through how you feel your performance went.
I think I was playing a lot better today than I was yesterday because I realized that I was spending too much time like theory crafting the bracket, trying to figure out like if this player beats this player. And then today I just have to win. And that was a better mindset.
今日の方が自分のプレーが全然良くて、昨日はいろいろ考えすぎてなんか違うところに集中したりとかして、それを避けて、ただ目の前にある試合に集中し、
Capcom Cup is such a prestigious, huge tournament with a lot of money on the line.
Do you have
a hard
thoughts?
time sleeping.
Are there certain opponents you're looking out for? Talk to me, man.
I mean, I think if I'm right, I'm playing Takedo tomorrow, so I'll just focus on that because that's going to be quite difficult.
Oh, yeah.
What do you feel about playing? Have you ever played him before, and what do you feel about him as an opponent?
I don't think we've played in tournament as far as I remember, but I'm looking forward to it. Whatever happens, it's going to be a lot of fun.
もしかして明日トキロ選手が相手となる形なんですけれども、結果として
it's hard to sleep at Capcom Cup. A lot of the players have bags under their eyes,
こう
bro.
いうところでインタビュー終了となります。ですね、これからのカプコムカップもお楽しみください。実況に移りましょう。ありがとうございます。さようなら。
Thank you, Ryan Hart, for the interview and translating. But shout out to Itachi Legacy, too.
Yeah.
Fellow Floridian Blanca player translating for
Oh, yeah,
Blas,
plus jet.
his
No,
Spanish, and
no,
shout
I
out
think
to
if
the
you're there for
Chilean
like 4 or 5
community
days.
for training
Oh,
players
wait.
like Blas to come through.
No,
But
you
before
get
we
there
go
earlier
on
than the
break,
tournament.
we gotta give
You
a
get there
shout
like
out
2
to the
days
sponsors
before
that
the
helped
tournament.
make this event happen. Starting with
That way
one
you
of
can
my
adjust to
favorite
the jet
sponsors
lag.
of this event. One of the sickest sponsors of the event. We're going to talk about Suzuki. Look at that. Look at that. Not for sale, but Suzuki is
Not for
standing
sale.
behind the people who love, endeavor, and challenge.
Bro,
and
motorcycles
pleased to
are
collaborate
dangerous
with Street
as
Fighter
fuck.
to deliver joy of the game to as many people as we can. This time, we will be
They're
putting
cool,
our
though.
booth in place on the second floor of the Ryogoku Kokugikan.
Nice.
The venue of Capcom Cup 11 to showcase a special edition bike, the GSX 8R, tuned by Jury, themed by her character. Check this out at Suzuki's official SNS.
So sick.
I feel like they don't even sell
want that.
Suzukis in
I know,
America
I want that.
anymore.
That's why we had to give you that one. Of course, do you know Roto Z? Roto Z is an eye drop brand in Japan.
Motorcycles
And
aren't
cool
dangerous,
eye
other
drops for
drivers are?
Anti-bloodshot and anti-fatigue.
So guns
Prevents
aren't
eye
dangerous
dropping
either.
frames
Only the
and
person
bite
who's
sharp
holding it
Roto
is.
Z. And now Roto Z is collaborating with Street Fighter 6 to get a free download of the Roto Z Man in-game. The deadline is March 10th, so make sure you don't miss it. Make sure you get that download in and perhaps find some Roto Z near you so you can't miss any action going forward. All right, Sherry. Well, it was a hell of a block for sure. We got to see some great action. It was a pleasure commentating with you, and we'll be back very soon with
One
more
more,
Street
yeah.
Fighter 6 and more
Yeah,
group action.
one
Are
more
you gonna take a break on the
group.
bike?
I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go take the Suzuki out
She's
for a
gonna
ride.
freaking
All right. Well, we'll be back after Sherry does that. Who knows if she will be back? Maybe she'll just ride out into the sunset.
You guys ever rode a
We'll
dirt
see
bike
y'all soon.
or like an ATV? What do you call it, like ATV 4-wheeler thing? Like those things are super fucking fun. I've never ridden a motorcycle or like a dirt bike though, but I'm sure it's fun. Only a moped? I remember those. ATV will kill you? Only if you're crazy. Only if you're crazy as hell. You go dirt biking like every other weekend? Damn. Super bikes, hard pass on bikes? Yeah, bikes are crazy, bro. I'll drive a car. I'll drive like a race car though. I'll do that, but not a motorcycle. Fuck that. I'm good. Hey, what is this? Oh, we already saw this.
The top player is here.
Time to play.
Why do I feel like I haven't even seen this yet? Can you show us a move? There's not enough space in my room right now. E-biker. Wait, e-bikes? What the fuck is an e-bike? What is that? Oh, electric bike? Electric bike, huh? Oh, those little things. Think about the lock and pop. Bro, where's our fucking Sagat trailer at? Yeah. Nah, we're getting Elena. They're just dropping her for the tall girl enthusiasts in the chat. For that sweet DLC money.
Where dreams become reality.
Then you could have put Evil Ryu in the game instead of Elena.
Monster
How tall is she again?
Bridge.
She like 7'1", probably. She's mad tall. Elena is taller than Marissa, yes. Yep. Excited for pre-existing game characters? Ah, yes. Yeah, not a brand new character. I don't know why Sakura isn't back yet. That's like their fucking most popular character of all time. Of any Capcom game. Shit's crazy. Probably for the wrong reasons though. Are they saving Sakura for a rainy day? True. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now you're right. They do like their schoolgirls, yep.
Here comes a new challenger. My win.
Sakura players swear it. She's unique. She's so. Sakura is guaranteed season 3. They can't hold her for that long. They can't. Also, Makoto is somehow second most popular character in Capcom. Something seems off. Yeah, something seems off. I don't know. They love schoolgirls? True. I guess that's it, man. Bruh, what? It's true. Bro, Luke looks crazy right there. I'm glad the tournament is ending soon because I'm getting, I don't know why. Oh, it's already 2. Fuck, no wonder I'm getting sleepy. Okay, that makes sense. Bro, streaming each day of Capcom Cup like this, it's taking its toll. But we got to see the action, you know? Hella funny, baby. Snake is cooked. I am. I need a massage. Hey, who in the chat knows how to massage, bro? No, I'm kidding. Yo, look at you're over L'Oreal right there, though. Nah, hey, I didn't say all that, bro. Nah, never mind. Nah, I don't trust you guys. You only massage girls? Hey, I got a question. So if you go get a massage, it has to be from a girl, right? But what if you have what if you fucked something up though? Like what if okay, let me rephrase this. What if you have like really bad pain and you're a big guy? Then what? Four girls easy? Oh, I guess you could get one of those massage girls to step on your back if you're pretty big, but they have to be kind of small though. They can't be too heavy because that shit would kill you probably. That shit won't work? I think it would. Now, I definitely went to go get a massage, like what, couple months ago, and I could feel the girl's hands like straining, and I was like, I felt bad because I'm like, I barely feel this. I'm like, I know your hands are tired as fuck. No, not a happy ending. Guys' minds are in the gutter. Cap? Wow, okay. Oh yeah, they could use their elbows, huh? You easily apply a ton of pressure with your elbow. You have to go get a massage from an ex-weightlifter from Iran? That's so random. Marissa massage? Nah, I'm good on that shit. I'm not trying to have her gladius my back. Gonna be like, Gladius. Imagine. What's up, Con Weber? Marissa would break my back, probably. Physiologist greater than masseuse? What's a physiologist? They should make the game free and give us more skins. They ain't about to do that. Oh, I've never had acupuncture before. I feel like it doesn't work. Takamura.
P11 ここからはグループ E の模様をお届けしてまいります。
And now it's time to introduce Group E.
会場の皆さん、かなりの時間は経ちましたが、盛り上がっていきますよ。
Thank you everyone for being patient, and now it's time for the player entrances for Group E.
それではグループ E プレイヤー入場です。
And now it's time for the player entrances for Group E.
まずはグレンに燃える父親ミスタークリムゾン。
See, his name makes sense. The Family Man, Mr. Crimson. See, that shit makes so much sense. He's the only one with like the correct like nickname, you know? What?
カナリア諸島からの刺客ダイバー。
Next up, the assassin from Canary Island. It's Diver.
The camera? No, the camera's in a good spot right now. For the intros, it's good to have the camera here. And then when they start playing, obviously I'll move it. Who the fuck is this? This is Fudo, the attack on heavy tank.
Favorite here in the arena. It's the attack on heavy tank. It's Fudo.
I don't know what the fuck that means, bro. Can someone please explain to me what the attack on heavy tank means? Is he talking about like, is this like MMO terms or something? He's like a DPS or some shit. The rough diamond limestone.
It's the rough diamond limestone.
Rough diamond and limestone.
シアトルのクラッシュカウンターヒーロークリス・シーシー
From Seattle, North America, it's the counter hero, Chris.
The counter hero.
Hey!
The counter hero. The angriest bull, I think is. Oh no, strongest bull.
He is here. He's
Wait, Weibo Gaming?
The championship title.
That's some Chinese shit, isn't it?
Representing the Dominican Republic.
Oh, he got that. He making money right now.
さあグループ E もついに大詰め。誰が勝ちますかね、この中で。
すごい会場の中でもファンが多いんですね。
ねえ、もうね3日目なんで海外のね、選手の方にもねたくさんの声援を送られてね嬉しいですよね。
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
さあメラン選手がステージに上がってこのグループ E6 名の選手出揃いました。総当たり戦を行ってきましたが、それも本日で決着。上位2名を進出して明日の Day4 トップ16に生き残るのは誰か。
And as Mena RD takes the stage, he completes the lineup of the 6 chaps that are going to do battle here in Group E to decide which 2 of them will qualify for tomorrow's top 16.
最後の戦いを行う6名の選手に皆さん大きな拍手をお願いします。
For the 6 chaps fighting now, we'll give them a big round of applause.
それでは選手の皆さんスタンバイをお願いいたします。
Alright, players get ready. Matches are about to start.
それではこの熱い戦いをさらに熱く盛り上げていただく実況席の皆さんにお渡ししたいと思います。実況席お願いします。
Alright, that's it from us down here at the stage. It's time to kick back, get some refreshments. It's time to enjoy all the amazing action to come, and to cast the action, we're going to go back to the desk. So let's get to it, lads.
I actually cannot wait to see this match, bro.
As we get ourselves ready for Group E.
This is a good ass match right here, guys. This is one of the top matches.
With the implications, but we just saw a big 5-0 coming in from the young man from
Let me
Chile.
get my cover real quick. It's
Laz,
cold.
We could potentially see it again with Japan's hometown here. Currently, we got Fudo on deck, but also in line with the Bull, and that's going to be so explosive along with everybody else in the bracket. But before we get into it, I know you had a lot of coverage here in Group B. Let me know what's going down on the plate here.
I mean, to be very honest with you, man, I'm going to keep a dry bone. I'm just going for MNRD. I know I'm not supposed to be biased on the job, but that's the guy mine up. But all jokes aside, that's been very, very solid, to say the least. To be honest, what I really need to keep an eye on is how well Limestone will do in this whole bracket. I'm not too sure exactly how he's looking in the group in terms of the standards.
This is one of the matches I've been wanting to watch. Fudo actually kind of smoked me and Mena at last Capcom Cup with DJ. Now Mena plays way more characters, but Fudo has found a character that synergizes with his playstyle very well. Kind of reminds me of him and Fei Long, but I would say Ed is a way better character than Fei Long, probably.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, not even probably.
I mean,
he's
still
definitely way
I'm
better.
literally about to talk about it right now. But Fudo, Mena looks like the favorites to come out of this on the top spot. But however, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. So let's see how this plays out. And it's kind of crazy seeing Fudo in this situation now that he's playing Ed. Remember, Mena was on I would say, the road to look for more characters because he was dealing with the DJ shenanigans down.
I feel like Fudo's Ed is way too crazy, and he probably practiced for Mena a lot, but so did Mena probably practice for Fudo as well.
Highlighting this year in particular has been Zangief, and it hasn't really flexed the, I guess, opportunities he wanted to towards the later end of the season prior to Capcom Cup, right? I mean, he got here because of that Zangief facing off against Dual Kevin over at Cream City, hence how he qualified. But as of right now, I don't think that's going to be on the table with somebody like Fudo, who has such a very strong.
Have we seen Mini Akuma so far in L?
And I respect that he kept this stack when they interviewed him last time. I think it was day one. Saying
Shao Hai?
to the Ed because it's a little bit low maintenance due to the fact that he's married now and he got kids.
Okay.
So obviously they don't want to stick to
Shudo.
DJ because they feel like it was more high maintenance. But speaking of which, guys,
And that's about it.
we're about to break out some tools from the tool shed talking about maintenance.
Let's
Fudo
go.
versus Mena, really Dominican, and he goes with the Blanca.
Damn, right off the gate, the first time you're going to use that as soon as he steps up?
Absolutely, come
I
on now.
appreciate that.
Hell yeah.
Really Dominican gets me every time. Okay, game number one with the Blanca choice two, Fudo. Let's see how he responds. Does check the lows. The walk back against MNRD. Pins him towards the corner now.
Yeah, this is definitely
Blanca
wow,
against
what a way to space that out.
Ed?
You know what? If anybody knows how to condition well, is Fudo. Mena does like to do that defensive jump ball for sure. Oh, looking for the shimmy. He's already going to go to the burnout side of things. Wow, what a way to get out of harm's way, but still in the burnout side of things. Ooh, watch your legs.
Not going to be too bad again. I feel like
Damn.
Fudo, as long as he drive rushes in, catches MNRD
Raw
off
drive
guard,
rush
just
jab.
like that. Not a lot he was going to fear just based on that situation alone. Immense life lead, so much drive gauge. Let's see how MNRD responds in kind.
Yeah, seriously. And you would think MNRD would be the aggressor, right? But Fudo's trying to end this now. So we'll see. 2 out of 3, of course. Hold that to flicker, please. The snatcher. I think it is flicker now.
It's very difficult to. You see MNRD looking for like an opportunity to counterpoke, hence why he's keeping it somewhat close within the mid-range. That slide's not going to get you anywhere. Level 2 incoming.
You know Fudo got these. He's just going to make the best of it. Nice. That's a throw situation here. Nice technical MNRD. How are you feeling?
I was hoping he had gone for like maybe a level 1 ender, but it doesn't matter. Draining himself, the recovery of it all, punish, counter, Fudo with a throw, 2
Fudo's hard to beat,
straight
man.
Clean. You were talking about the main
Bro, get off
required
Blanca
for
right
the
now.
character selection that Fudo's having
This is
with
not a
DJ
good.
and Ed.
Yeah,
Low-key, man,
don't
I feel
even.
like Ed is mad high maintenance, but that's just a
Nah,
simple
not
commentary
Blanca,
brain
bro.
from me, because I think he's very technical in regards to like how your opponent responds and how you're supposed to react.
Fudo's just nasty,
It all depends
bro.
on the talent, really.
He's
piloting
really
the character.
gross. He actually might. He
Definitely that
could
guy.
win the whole
I think
thing.
right now, Mena's problem.
He
is to
might
highlight
actually
who's
wash
not keeping
everybody.
pace with Fudo, who's just running through him is definitely Fudo in terms of walking down.
The only
in terms of really
person
sniping
who
out a lot
cooks
of Mena's
Fudo
defensive
is
options.
Cien.
So there we go. Speaking of keeping pace, that is a perfect character to deal with. Now, I personally don't like this matchup because Ed does eliminate the scissor kick. He does have the normals to reach the crouching.
Fudo's
short
ridiculous. Yeah,
into
he
the
is.
rumble
Is he
in the bronze. I don't know the name of the
unbeaten?
move, but you know what I'm talking
I don't know,
The
but
blitz.
I'm
Oh, they
gonna
make it so much.
actually
They blitz.
gamble and say he's probably
They
unbeaten.
blitz.
Yeah.
So the only thing he could really work with here is standing medium kick, stand jab for the counter hit, and stand fierce. But
I
Fudo
think
can't
Bison
react
does
to
good
those
against
stand
Ed.
fierce with ease
Only
for
reason why is
So I
because
want interesting
Rando
pick,
scissor
I would
kick
say for Mena,
beats.
but you know
I
what?
think
If you
beats
wanna
all
keep
of
the pace
Ed's
match,
buttons
beat
on
Fudo,
startup.
I like
And then he
both
can't punish it
players
either
equally
from
as
a
experienced
decent
in
range
the
away.
matchup against each other's characters, right? So
Ooh.
I'd imagine he's feeling pretty confident with his pick going into it. But Fudo is dismantling that confidence, blow after blow, drive reversal to keep MinRD skating away from that corner pressure. But still, with the flickers and the sparks, I should say, it makes it very hard for MinRD to really advance, right? We haven't seen a scissor kick just yet.
Yeah, no. This match is terrible for scissor kicks. I strongly believe it's pretty
Damn,
much
shit
useless. However,
stomped
if you
on
do
his
it from
fucking
the
head.
max distance, you can actually get whiff punish situations, and you won't get punished.
Ooh, he knew he was
Speaking
gonna
of which, the
scissor
scissor
kick.
kick was right there in the neutral jump
Bro,
on the
Mena-
first
oh
try
my
from
God.
Fudo. Snipes it
Fudo's
out, and he
washing
already
right
has
now.
the lead at a match point situation. Are you serious right now?
Not
the chance.
is going on a 10 right now for Fudo in regards to reading what the bull wants to do. He's already got the red flag going, and he is enticing him to try to charge at him. Let's see if he falls into that trap. Get off of me.
Damn.
Psycho upper.
First reversal of the game. What a way to save it. The second one. Oh, Mena's in trouble, but however, though, the burnout, dehydration is on the side
Whoa.
of Fudo. We'll take those.
He's gonna
Back throw
stall
immediately.
here.
No, that was a safe jump. That was good recognition.
What?
What a way to
You
smack
should have
that
just
out.
did level 1 super
The
then.
fadeaway, that was a wash.
God
I'm
damn, that was a
sorry.
wash.
I hope that's not my fault for being a little
Holy
biased.
shit.
I try to be biased, but to be honest, who ran with it was Fudo. He just couldn't grasp the pace of Fudo's gameplay, man. And then, like, he always ran the plays. He always kept the frame
That
traps
shit was
tight.
quick as
But, you know,
fuck.
Mena likes to do defensively. If he sees a gap, he will challenge with a crouch jab, stand jab. But that was null and void dealing with Fudo's pressure.
Brother, what other
Fudo's
characters
just
allow
all-
you to get a continuation juggle from doing jump back?
That lip
normal
thing he was
in the
doing?
air, right? Being able to snipe out something like that and still managing to get the uppercut, that's insane. He had a level 3 too if need be.
He made Mena look like
That's
a platinum
crazy.
rank.
I have not seen that option exercised
Bro,
in
shit.
any of the videos that he's been like in terms of like studying
that
Fudo
shit
and
was
some of his
fucked,
practice sessions,
man.
too.
Yeah, so it covers two options, right? Obviously, the jump out attempt and the shadow rise. So he already had like a 2-on-1.
I knew
game
Ed
play
was
just
his
in
character
case
too.
to cover
Very
some offensive line.
footsies oriented
That was very nice
defensive
Fudo. I mean,
character.
what can we say? This man came
His
with a
DP is a
purpose.
little slow though.
I mean, he does have
but
like millions of vices to practice with, so I'm pretty
It
sure
has some
he's actually
advantages, I
seen
guess, too.
different looks in terms of different approaches with
How
the
you beat
character.
that?
Now, I'm not too sure
The
if when Mena
plan
went
is
to
to
Japan,
not
when he came over here, that's the
have
character that he was really
weaknesses
focused
to
on.
where someone can
I would
beat
think
you.
it would be the Geef, but
So, yeah, I don't know.
man. He just couldn't get it going, and it's kind of rare seeing a guy like Mena RD not having a reversal. So not only he has to think twice on the defensive end, so he can't even really get it going because there's no
Attack on
threat
heavy
on
tank.
the wake-up.
That sounds like
Yeah, that's one of the big highlighted weaknesses that
like
Bison
him
does have,
just
is the way
fighting
that Fudo was
against
just
fucking
running his game,
Itabashi
running his
24/7.
offense. It's no surprise that he's currently sitting at 4-0 with a +7 game differential. Insane. The only person that has actually taken blood from him is, in fact, Chrissy CH.
Yeah, he's
who
gonna
happens
go
to be eliminated.
5-0.
But
He's not
moving
losing.
on to
Who
it,
does he
Fudo
fight
still has
next?
Another game to play towards the end of this block. In the meantime, we do have Limestone
He
coming up
fights
against
Diver? Bro, that
Nice. Two players for
Bro,
sure that
that's-
I'm not
that's a-
familiar with. However, that is the whole point of this grand stage, so we can learn these guys' legacies
That's a
as
wash,
we
bro.
move forward. But man, Fudo, that married life, huh? I see. Huh.
What's crazy is his wife is actively streaming and also grinding it out on ranked. So it's really cool to see just like that relationship develop both like as a married couple and also in the realm of Street Fighter for them too. It's really, really neat. And also, if their kid decides to pick up the game, oh, they're going to be phenomenal. But we'll put a pause on that for now. Diver versus Limestone, that's what's going to be in the limelight. Ed versus Ken.
The limelight, and it's bright right now. Oh, yeah, you feel it. Oh, man, it's right on my forehead. You know, there's a lot of mileage up here, boy.
It's burning. It's definitely burning. You're talking about mileage? Don't let me.
No. Oh, I'm on my way.
Okay. No, you're definitely not.
Yeah.
You're definitely not.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna show you. No. All right, nonetheless, though, let's see what they bring to the table. Limestone actually defeated MinRD in this group, right? I could be mistaken.
That is correct.
Okay.
He was the startup of day 2. He actually took him down 2-1.
There you go.
And it was the Ed, by the way. Ed seems to be the crux for MinRD at this point, man.
Check the rhinestones. My name is Limestone. Huh. Nah, let me stop. I want to keep my job. Nah, I'm just joking. Anyway.
I was going to say dropping dimes, but you know I'm just a stone's throw away from the game. I was going to keep going. But I had it, but I lost it.
Woo! Telling you, man, these commentators.
What are they doing?
That wordplay.
I don't know. All right, all jokes aside, let's get into it. Ken versus Ed, Limestone versus Diver. A lot of implications. More so for the side. Actually, I think just about equal. Not too far away in terms of like the game difference.
Oh, that's a fire taunt. That was. Oh, that's
Why you
part
gotta
of the
sneak a
plan?
fireball on him
For
though?
the people?
I've
You a
never
showman.
seen that taunt
Like
before.
I don't.
From Ken.
What, did they both taunt?
They did.
Oh,
they definitely did.
I didn't even notice Ken's. Like I'm used to Ken's, but I never seen Ed, so makes sense. All right.
I think Limestone
That's
cut his
cool.
short because he was mashing on jab. That's the only reason why you didn't see the full animation. Anyways, here we go. Diver already with the corner oppression as expected.
I would think he would bust out with an OD reversal, knowing that he's going to be close to the burnout. It's okay, though. Speaking of burnout, we hit while the trades will take that all day and still finds a way to manage to land a hit.
All the ribs in that rib
I
cage.
thought that shit was a button check, 100%.
Oh,
Ooh.
I love that roundhouse spacing. Going for the Oki, I like that. Very Ryukitsu-esque.
Yeah. Buy some time to let that drive get
Fudo's working on that for years, brother.
Can I get a loop? Dude, what's up? I haven't seen that one Ken go for it. I understand it's a lot on the line. He definitely could have killed.
I feel like we don't see it as much, but I definitely agree with you. Oh, you can't do it! You don't have enough life, and he was banking on that. But you're absolutely right, I think. You know, going into a couple of loops, building up some of your gauge as well, you could have gotten to
They're actually
maybe
playing?
3, but also, I think Shippu Genrai would have gotten the round.
See, right there on that drive rush, he
They
should have
just
just committed instead of driving.
Had a cool little like taunt thing before the match, and then
All
that
right,
was
the
it.
magic is here. The Hakeem Olajuwon halfway though, before he got the championships.
I like that.
We looking for that delayed tech here from Limestone. Diver though.
Oh.
Getting scooped up. Unhand me. All right, we reset. And it's even Stevens right now in the life ball, so I can agree with this. Nice. I'm pretty sure he sniped out a standing jab attempt.
And I'm waiting for Limestone to kind of put the pressure a little bit more also with maybe dishing out the damage with maybe a level 3 as well.
Level 3?
Spending it here now
No?
would be kind of detrimental going into the third round, so I understand. Yeah, you apply the meaty pressure nice and easy.
Didn't have to spin
throw
his
in the
bar.
right as the meaty diver not going to be able to stop
Predictions
that because of the long startup of the OD.
are mostly in
That
Limestone's
psychology
favor
right there, that conditioning.
over Diver.
Nice anti-air. Oh, what? That worked. Very nice. Oh, he used the fast one. Okay, that does make sense. Yes.
Damn, still good amount of damage.
Let's go. All right, go for the parry. Looking for the perfect parry, that is. Into the level 3. I concur. Close to the burnout, so we're going to be in that range. Are you going to commit to the drive rush? And is Diver going to commit to the reversal? That way he can go into that burnout into his own accord. No, it is.
Ooh.
It actually would have worked, funny enough.
That does make sense. Yeah, it definitely would have worked out. But right now, Diver at the back end being burnt out. Nothing too substantial just yet. Out of the corner. Now we get started. The blitz started off.
Oh.
Okay. He just ate that drive impact. He was one hit away, to be fair.
Yeah. Get up off me, and we touching grass again. We back outside. Nice. Can you make that happen?
No
Whoa.
shot.
That was
Oh, if
fire.
he held it a little bit longer, he would have had the drag down continuation. No block on the overhead limestone.
Limestone. Where my guys from again? I need to know. I need to confirm.
I am geographically challenged. I see the flag. However, I cannot tell you.
I got
first-
you.
Geographically
Get that.
challenged.
Let me see that. Let me see that. I'm whack too. I'm whack too. I'm whack too. Damn. I'm terrible. I'm so sorry.
I got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, you good? Okay, here we go for the Tatsumaki Senpu Yaku.
Innate education,
Colombia.
geography.
Damn, my girlfriend would be so upset at me. She's from Colombia. That's terrible.
Oh.
Nice uppercut.
Oh,
There you
that's
go.
rough. Limestone already putting himself on drop from Diver, uncharacteristic.
You know, one thing I've noticed, I don't know if they're just shaky, they're just nervous. I've seen a lot of missed
People from America
drive
don't
rush
know
attempts
what
from
other
certain
countries'
sectors. I don't know if
flags
they're doing it a
look
little
like.
too early.
That's been happening all day.
Yeah, seriously.
by the way. Or actually all 3 days thus far.
Nice backdash.
Had to
You ain't
do
gonna
it.
hug me. Nice! Big damage. Toma!
Oh, big round. Diver falling behind round by round, blow by blow, honestly. Limestone's been so, oh my
That
god.
crouch medium punch smoked that
Precision.
button.
You know, Diver had the right idea. He should have walked up a little bit and done it, to be very honest with you.
Back-to-back backdashes, huh?
Whoa, that was all part of the plan, Vicious. I feel like. He does get a meaty overhead off of that setup, so I like that he switched it up and went for the low.
Why you
Is
taking
that
it off,
enough?
bro? You better make
Diver's
sure you're
already
dead.
getting up? It is enough, huh? I'm so sorry.
Damn.
100% with a perfect as well. Limestone could be
Most Americans don't have passports.
The entryway into top 16. Little by
True.
little, looking at him, he needs
No,
as
you're
many
right.
2-0s as possible, and he actually can control his fate towards the end of it because he has to face off against Fudo. He's the only man right now that's truly in his
guys
way
see that?
because if Fudo gives up some of those games, then he'll have a good shot. He'll have a very, very strong shot.
Oh, we'll see. Well, let's
Yeah,
take
you-
a look at some of those highlights here.
You guys need to open your eyes, man.
Bit of a speed run. I like that Limestone didn't shy away from running this place. A lot of people have been playing more of the wait for a wake up or like
Snake
delay
what?
their buttons and stuff instead of just wash, rinse, and repeat in their offense. But I get it though, man. At the grandest stage, you want to make sure everything is potent. This is right here where he should have done the OD reversal. He had enough cash for it.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking
Bro,
about
Fudo's
that.
about to
I got a little bit
fucking
mixed up because of the character placement, but
destroy
overall, I think there were a couple
Diver.
of options that left me kind of stunned from the side of Diver. I mean, that was something that he had to guess. I totally understand that with the cycle uppercut, but everything else too was slight. Couple
What
of,
did I see?
I want to say like input errors,
Okay.
perhaps, if you had seen a little bit later on into the rest of the set. But he's been very keen on trying to sneak in some of these drive impacts. I feel like that kind of impact, getting that amount of damage, really disrupted his mental.
Now, notice that he did the back throw, right? And then immediately Diver reacted with a fireball. I could write this off and say, I think it was part of the plan. He set the blueprint for him to throw that fireball since he made him feel that comfortable getting thrown that far away. Because that had a purpose, that drive rush. Because he did it after the back throw to immediate stand fierce. So I like the play there. I'm going to just write that down. You can call me random if you like stream. But hey, we're human. But we're not, but these guys aren't human, especially Fudo with a 4-0. You got Milestone
Plus
looking
7.
comfortable with a deuce-deuce scenario here. He does have one more match against Chris CCH, so let's see how that lines up.
Fudo is
That
on
might actually
point.
put him up top to actually get that second place, because at this point, it looks like Fudo will be going to the top 16 side of things. Now, this is what I want to see. And I'm just saying this not even on the
Wait,
buy
who won
side
out of
things.
Diver and
I
Lime? Oh, it was
really
Limestone,
love
right?
Crimson's gameplay, dude. One of the most premier Dow Sims of the world. One of the best in the business. I don't even care about the results, to be very honest with you. We know that man is good. Now, what makes it interesting for me, I haven't seen these guys play Street Fighter 6 yet.
Ooh.
So let's see how
I
we-
swear I think I've seen something like that, but
5 for sure.
that makes a lot of sense. Now, take note, this is Mr. Crimson's only game, his last and final game here in day 3. If he happens to win this, the rest is up to fate. He does have a shot still, considering he is 2-2, and he's looking rather strong. MenRD still locked up in the corner, playing a little bit different, I gotta say. MenRD has not been able to get his footing, I feel like.
Let's go, Crimson, to the end of the line. Let's go, MenRD.
Oh.
And you know what? Wise choice. Wise choice not to use that level 1.
Oh. Somewhere
shit
out there,
almost
I
didn't
feel
kill.
like Liston's grinning ear to ear a little bit. He was like, man, Dawson.
Shout out to Liston Queens. Okay, here we go. No commitment to check that drive rush. All right. Trying to snipe out either defensive drill or a teleport, either or.
Why is Mena getting cooked?
Crimson right now is playing the rope-a-dope. How is he going to get out of
He's
here?
a world.
Safe
Everyone's
pressure.
a world class player.
Off
That's
the counter
why.
hit, off of the double knees.
Ooh, nice.
We take the trade all day. Can I get the throw? I'm telling you, that defensive drill kick, it is getting exposed.
Oh, ball up top.
Oh,
Here
man,
we go,
going
Lightning
crazy
Beast.
right now.
Oh, he had time to throw out the jab. That was actually kind of sick, but to no avail. MenRD's got plenty of meter to work with and to get the kill.
Dang.
Exactly that. The rest of that Lightning Beast
He's
closing
in
it
the
out.
character
My
crisis.
man Blanco was looking like he was stuck in the pinball
Really?
machine. Like, it ain't go nowhere. It's just there. It's just moving.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the sponsors, right? The Street Fighter 2 pinball machine.
Oh, vicious. If I could give you a golden star right now, I would. That is one of the sponsors.
I appreciate you, Coach.
We'll take the segue all day. Okay, here we go. Beautiful space in here from both of these guys. Oh, caught him on the way in. Possibly sniped out a crouching strong.
And we respect this level 3, right? I mean,
Man, it plays
establishing
12
that life
characters.
lead, a pretty significant one at that.
So
Nearly
does
50%,
Shai.
and also regaining your green bars. I like this coming out with the spacing as well. Yoga Comet, Yoga Fire, either way you spin it, you're forcing MenRD to come in an orthodox way. But he succeeds. It's a throw.
Uh-oh. Oh, he had the right idea, but he thought he was going to hit the brakes early and hit the flow.
right. That's
Yeah,
right.
so nice for Crimson to delay that. Avoided that entirely.
Are you about to lose it, Mr. Crimson?
Trying to size him up, looking for that throw. Man, I ain't giving it to him.
Shit, looking kind of
Whoa,
hard.
look what you got here.
Yo, what the?
Just
Oh,
to
that
close
was
the
sick.
distance. That was godlike. That was godlike. Crimson for sure tech.
Ah, shit. Now you're in
go.
the corner with the level
Who
2
get
with a
this?
doll. Oh,
That's a throw.
Ooh.
I haven't done that all day.
One more?
No, looking for the shimmy.
I don't know how you do it so well. Wait,
Ah.
we could do another one.
He will. No, he's looking for the technical. Oh, out of range.
That was actually OD. I'm not talking about the
Fucking
mechanics.
character, man.
Layered offense is what I like
He's
to call
in
it.
snake
I've seen
walk-up
people do
bite
that at
tech.
the highest levels. We've said it many times before, where they hit the brakes with the throw just to see how they feeling on defense. With the throw and then just get a punish. It does always look like they're gonna reach. Oh, you hear it?
I can literally hear it in my brain.
Oh, Duca Flame. Set it up.
Side. Caught MenRD trying to move out of the way. Perhaps a defensive jump back. Oh, that was
out of
Shy.
range. Mind you, if Mena did hit a button, that entire air would have worked.
I agree with you. Hence why Menardi 2 steps ahead. The overhead rock crusher.
I feel like Dawson has to play way too perfectly for this shit.
From the side of Menardi. Again, trying to get out of the way. Mr. Crimson punishing him little by little for it. Let's see if we keep cooking up some of that Blanca.
That's right. We attack the vegetables. We're going to teleport out the corner. Yes.
Attack on heavy
for
tank.
Sure. Menardi didn't, though. The jump back ball.
Damn.
Overhead again.
And it had
With
Louis
the
Man to
cabeza.
train with.
Cracking the
Ooh.
coconuts.
Yes.
Wait, but I don't know if Louis Man is
Coconuts.
here.
Nah, let me not overkill it. I'm sorry. Here we
Do what you
go.
want, Playboy.
You know, I know. It's for the people. You know, a lot of people complain nowadays. So here we go.
Facts.
All right, more throw pressure.
I almost did it. I'm dead serious. I
Damn,
almost did
Sek's
it. I
getting
can hear it
thrown
every
like
single
this.
time. Drive reversal. Set up the Yoga Fire first. He's gonna
You
find
fly-
a safe
you
way
fly
out of here,
fucking
right? Once it gets
15,000
flat,
miles
it's
to
totally fine. His
Japan
movement saves the day. Menardi overcommits
just
the
to
jump.
fucking get
One crouching
thrown.
strong is all man, and he's no shot.
The jab got eaten.
Now, you know what? It's not like he was going to die anyway if Mr. Crimson would have blocked. But, hey, I like that gamble. Right back at you. Are we? What's going on? Is there reservations somewhere I don't know about that people are
GG's,
just trying
brother.
to get the hell up out of here? Jesus, every match is
It
just
must
going
be. I think dinner
Wait, is
plans
Mena
must be intact for Menardi.
Does that
He's trying to
qualify
go
him, or?
as fast as possible? But he is done for the day. That was his second game. Now it's up to fate. He got a big 2-0, pushing him at 3-2 with a pretty impressive game differential at, I want to say, actually, I'm
He's
not gonna do
3-1?
that right now. We're just gonna go for the replays instead.
I'm whack at math. Everybody else is too in this building. They're just trying to count cash, ladies and gentlemen. Whoever it is that's going to make it to the top of the echelon with top 16.
Ooh.
But, yo, you know what? Shout outs to Mr. Crimson. It can't be me to play Dowson. I'm going to be honest with you.
Me
The
neither.
maintenance that you need with this character to get hard reads on people's throw attempts to you with the drill or the teleport, just to get it going, because I don't really see him getting too much mid-screen, right? Or he doesn't have, like, really good corner carries, I would say. Right, Dowson?
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
I would definitely agree with that. I think the amount of control that he has right out of the gate, sure, it's very intimidating. It does lead to a lot of pressure for the other opponent. But if they've
If
already
Chris
had
CCH
that
gets
much
2-0'd,
time to prepare
Mena could
for it, it's
lose?
all about,
Uh-oh.
running that strategy and also implementing as
Dawson
much
isn't
offense
playing
as
Street
you
Fighter
possibly
6.
can,
He's
'cause
not.
Dawson is not designed for defense, in my
He's
opinion.
playing he's playing some other shit.
Well, Menardi, man, you know what? That looks like prime Menardi. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of rare when you see somebody control him fully. I mean, you saw that with Fudo Menardi to start the day, but hey, he's gaining that confidence, and I know in the back of his mind is like, okay, I did not leave with a donut today, so that's definitely boosting him around. Now it's up to fate at this point to see. I mean, at this point, he needs to just root against everybody. You know what I mean? In terms of just any match that is going to be a potential threat to eliminate him out this, he just better put his pom-poms in the air for them. But anyway, there it is. Mena RD 3-2 looking solid.
Fudo
Actually,
needs to fight
the most
Diver.
solid here.
Yeah.
Besides Fudo, so okay, with a +3 at that, so he got a bit of an advantage here. So look at that.
That is kind of tough to look at too for like the rest of them. Honestly, I mean, Chris CCH, he's already out of the running. We still have Limestone, Diver, and Fudo to remaining in our matches. But Limestone and Chris CCH is what's coming up next. Limestone already at 2-0 over Diver. Can he get another 2-0 victory over Chris CCH? If it's not one Ed, it's another.
I'm pretty happy to see Chris CCH on the grand stage, honestly. You know, he's been doing a lot of grown folk things, you know, school, work, et cetera,
and still balancing it all.
Yeah. You know, so the only time you really see him is the online tournament side of things and, you know, World Warriors and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool to see. SFL as well, right? He's in the finals.
Dang,
That's the best
starts
part,
too
right?
fast.
Even if his journey ends here
Fuck,
for the
man.
singles tournament, he still has a really, really big shot and a very solid fighting chance with Team FlyQuest.
Seriously. Big ups to the man. Oh, the flight attendant.
Limestone needs to win this
that's my
2-0
favorite. Do you
to
want a pillow
qualify?
with this knockdown? Yes, there it is.
That's a pretty, that's a pretty violent snooze.
You want a health insurance with that, sir? There we go.
He definitely offers flight insurance for sure. I can see that. He's the kind of guy to kind of sell you on like the airline's credit card.
Sometimes
Extra
it can be
mileage
fraudulent because I'm not going outside all the time.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. The throw, the patented throw that everybody has been talking about as of recent.
Noah will be the only player out of 10 players qualifying for top 16.
Interactions on Twitter, but damn, so is that? Oh, no!
Only U.S. players.
Misinput
Then
on
they're
the
gonna get rid of all the
uppercut.
U.S.
Got
qualifications.
Mad Oki had pretty decent damage off of it.
I think,
gonna
to be
delete
honest,
them.
looking at that scenario, because he did run stop a bit, I think he was going to stop
What's
running.
up, Eddie
and in fact,
Manjaro?
Get the shimmy, possibly.
I see.
We'll see. Uh-oh, Chip City. Don't even spend that cash. You don't need it. You need it for the next round, my friend. Ow, guaranteed.
And he wasn't even done yet. You had to
Is
hold
this
the
the
plus
last
rates on
group
that.
day?
Would have been kind of bonkers too. And again,
Yes,
I don't think
I believe
Limestone
so,
would have
yeah.
even
It's last
tried
group
to
day,
go
yeah.
for like a level 1. But damn, Chrissy CH already off to a quick start again on
Tomorrow's,
offense with
I
barrage.
believe, the
Jonas
finals.
forward,
And we get
having a
another
couple
color
of lights,
tomorrow
Limestone
for
backing away.
someone.
He's looking for a spot to possibly
Not
win
sure who,
punish,
though.
or he gets smoked instead.
That was reactions. That was pure. That was pure. Ooh, speaking of pure, great starter for big damage. Whoa, a little shaky there on the execution side of things. Would have got the switch side with the Dragon Lash, but unfortunate drop.
All that
That's your
fucking
last chance
drive
of life.
gauge
You do
chip.
have another lifeline, however, with the level 3, so let God be with you here.
A lot of control from Chrissy CH. So much life to work with. He's still got at least 2 bars to him in the drive gauge. 1 hit.
Woo!
Wait
Wow!
a minute.
What a way to condition. I love it.
Uh-oh, you might have lost this
He was trying to
round.
confirm the overhead all day.
You gonna
Good
do
blocks from
DP?
Chrissy CH on the 3rd run overhead, however.
Oh, no! That was 2 counter hits, Chrissy CH. He got hit initially by the fireball. Tried to press a button in between.
Yeah, because he
Limestone
thought he
smacked
drive
him up
rushed, so he
upside the
pressed the
head with
button.
fierce.
But he pressed the button into a fireball.
Oh, no. You know what? I wouldn't mind if a match drags out here, because I'm going to be honest, I think every match has been 2-0 so far.
You're absolutely right.
Looking for, but we
Damn,
got
that's an
range.
easy-ass punish.
Oh, the privilege of Ed.
Yo.
Let's go. What are we going to do here? Jab, fireball, drive rush? We're
Limestone.
going to follow it? No, actually, he's low on the drive gauge, so I can agree.
Kind of tough, too. You do have the spark into the fireball. Level 1 now, Chrissy CH can implement that offense and force Limestone to make some really... Okay, I was going to say big decisions with the OD, but no, the perfect parry comes in clutch for him. Chrissy CH trying to press the crouching normal.
Don't do nothing too overzealous there. There you go, Chrissy CH. I wouldn't say he hung himself there in that situation, but he's confident in his defense and his reactions. He does have a level 1. Here we go.
I mean, he stuffed that one... Oh,
Tried to Dragon Lash.
hold on. Spark? Yeah, it deters the drive rush.
Oh my
You
God,
burned
really?
out? Oh, you're just
Just
so
in that
dead,
scenario,
bro.
he was healthy.
You were very healthy. You just got to walk him down. That's what I was saying about like the full screen jab fireball. You don't necessarily have that guaranteed drive rush behind it because of Spark and the fireball to pursue afterwards. It gets rid of the fireball and it also backs up the approach from Ken.
Got you. Oh, that long range. Acres of land covered.
Damn.
Damn!
Off of the fadeaway. All right, let's get in there. Like that. Off of the kill rush. Nice technical.
Rib crusher. Chin buster.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
I can agree with that trade. Ooh, actually, if he would have looked forward, it would have
Yeah,
worked.
Punk is out, yeah. He lost to, like...
He's almost home with the burnout. Are we going to get it? No, the check.
He lost to 2 camis, I think. Yeah, 2 camis.
Thank you for flying with
and
Ed Airlines. Looks
Ed
like
Airlines.
Someone
looks like
else.
he's going to lead
Who
into
was
that.
it?
Chrissy CH looking focused.
Do they fly out of JFK? I don't know.
We don't got
Fuck,
too
I
many
can't
Eds.
remember who else he... Oh, Phenom? Cami.
Maybe Shine, just about.
Salvatore, Cami,
There we
and
go.
Okay, coast to
someone-
coast.
Oh, Hot Dog.
All the way from the east.
Yeah, Hot Dog.
Bring him back to LAX. Jesus!
My man
Let him live.
snoozing.
Oh, safe jump.
Good recognition that it was a safe jump. Limestone. Now I got another chance of life here.
Yeah, getting this change up is so significant. Get the roundhouse to start. Chrissy CH committing to something. I think it was a maybe he thought he was within range to try to buffer something, but Limestone was still able to block that out. Chin buster.
Man, smart for
He only
Chrissy.
beat
He does play
Idazan and
Ken as well, so he
Takamura?
does
Right.
recognize these situations when it comes to the media overhead. So I like these reversals. Is
I
this
think,
a
yeah, I think
checkmate?
Takamura
Yes.
dropped a level 2 super.
Ooh.
And then Punk
that was
ended up
sneaky.
beating him because of that.
Limestone still pretty healthy. He can, oh, no!
Everything. He's
Which is
dead.
crazy.
100%.
Takamura
Oh
was,
my
like,
God,
devastated.
he ran into
But I think
that
Takamura
Mack
still
truck
made
of
it
a
out.
standing fierce. Unfortunate
winners, though.
for Chrissy
Anyway.
CH. No closeout yet. Limestone with another chance at life.
Damn, do you see the sweat just coming off of Ed's face? It can't even catch up with the body as it falls. Crazy. Perspiration.
That's right. Nice. Wow, that reach. What did he check there? Stand jab or maybe a low forward?
I think so. I didn't get to see like the startup animation, but I think it was a
Time to
crouch.
get thrown, baby.
Uh-oh.
Time to get that
Oh,
ass
this is my
thrown.
favorite cereal. I think this is everybody's favorite cereal.
Ooh.
Let's go in there. Oh, wow. Kill those frames. Nice hard read there on the parry. So nice throw, but gains control once again. Limestone double dash throw. Survey says yes.
Damn. Goal. No shot! Yeah, you saw him commit normal into flicker. is what it
What the
was.
fuck? You lost
Drive
that?
impact. A very impactful
Wow.
unintended Limestone tying it up 1-1. That was very,
Oh
very
my
well
God.
and educated.
Yeah, I like that from any
How
Ken
did you
player that
lose?
lands a target combo into run Tatsu and then just they just give up
Man, that shit's nuts.
some damage for just the actual Oki. No, for the Dragon Lash.
Bro,
I'm sorry.
Limestone's kin is cooking, man.
Finding a snipe out on the legs for the medium. Oh, that's the
Throw
was it the
punish?
first throw bait?
Yeah, absolutely. That's how you know the stakes are high. Yes, extended hurt boxes
My
don't
man's
whiff.
sweep is godlike.
Should get the spaces too. This is so
damn.
tough. Yeah, within fireball range.
Ken
I
just
feel
be
like
out
the
here
trades can
fighting all the
happen.
top
You
tiers
are
and
so
shit.
sneaky with your movement. Chrissy CH snapping out the legs.
I think
Boss.
Limestone is
Ooh.
Limestone's having a problem trying to recognize when he wants to do those charge flickers. I think that's what he's looking for entirely.
That makes sense.
Nice. Trying to catch that delayed
Ooh,
tech. Well, he's
that
gonna go
works?
full speed ahead. Yep, the bullet train.
Oh, man. That crouch medium
You
kick
got
is
on the
about to come
Shinkansen
out.
too early.
What's that called?
Shinkansen, the bullet train. Here in
Oh,
Tokyo.
I didn't know that. Educates me.
Oh.
Oh! There it is.
Yo.
Jason like he's gonna wake up with us, I swear.
What the
in
fuck?
the world? That reached?
That
Thought
shit
he would
hit
clear
behind
with
his
back
fucking
was
neck.
to the wall, but wow. On time, Chrissy CH, you deserve this victory off of that
That's
anti-air.
crazy. The buttocks.
Yeah, Capcom's nerfing the fuck out of
The
that.
buttocks, man.
They're not going to want that to
Julius
happen.
Maximus. Level 3, no, not yet.
Bro, I think fucking Limestone
throws as
might win,
usual.
bro.
That's what I would have done. Nice technical, another chance at life. Chrissy CH, how you gonna push yourself out of here?
Yeah, it was so important that it was mad delayed too because of the space it created. But to no avail, really. Limestone still right back into place. DI,
Why are you doing
get him
DI
out of here.
in Capcom
We do
Cup?
have level 2 on deck. Gonna be a lot of substantial
Crazy.
damage.
Now he's going to get all his meter
carry,
back.
Damage to the
Oh, fuck. He fucked.
no, I take it all back.
Red drop.
Execution.
Red drop, but we
Burned
still
out.
got what we wanted.
Fireball?
Now it's all Chip City. However, we do.
Oh.
Oh my God! It would have worked.
That was punish counter too.
He could have done the stand shorter to DP level 3. He could have done it. It would have reached. And he would have probably not got the full animation into the EX Dragon Lash afterwards, but still.
Oof.
Man, Chris
Man.
CH, Seattle's finest. He still lives in Seattle. He moved over on
Still-
the West Coast.
I want to say yes. I think he's still in Seattle.
Well, that's fire.
Yeah,
man.
he definitely is because he definitely runs shop over at some of the locals. Actually, they have like a big quarterly that happens, if I'm not mistaken. But the name escapes me. My apologies, Jake Ryan, Dr. Danny Pham. I mean, I love the Pacific Northwest, so I appreciate y'all big time. But yeah, no, Chris CCH still very much so active, even in the local scene, which is important too, because with the current accolades that he's had, he's still willing to show up and show out for the rest of his community.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's how you do it. But man, who's showing out here was Chris CCH. A couple of errors on both ends. Minor errors from Limestone, for sure. This was definitely the closeout right here for Chris CCH. I don't even know what the hell he tried to check with, but Limestone, a couple of errors in terms of the target combo that kind of led to Chris CCH to gain more momentum. But again, man, when you're so worried about the flicker, that's what kind of slows you down.
Damn.
Because you're trying
That
to either
crouch
look for
look.
that option to drive rush or maybe run Tatsu. It is a Tokido
Right.
exclusive.
Ed's crouch light
that
kick
is
is
definitely
such a
something
good
Tokido
button,
that's shown
man.
out in the Japan Super
Far
League,
range,
right?
6 frame,
Run enhanced
cancelable.
Tatsu gets you past that projectile. So it is very difficult to call though. Like you could just say it on
Combos
paper,
into
but
his
in terms
DP.
of like getting the
Did you
opponent
see
with the
Deuce
right
tweet?
spacing
What'd he
and
say?
And the read off of it, it's very, very difficult.
Uh-oh, what did Deuce say?
But nonetheless, though, man, shout outs to Chris CCH. But I want to get it right on the glutes. But that I actually thought he was gonna clear it, or he would have just landed in time and blocked. So credit to him.
I
There
still
it is.
can't believe that
Stand
hit.
short level 3. Damn, that's unfortunate, bro. I think Croucher Strong would have reached as well from there off of the punish counter, but that's here no there, man. That was very unfortunate. You just got to keep it simple sometimes. Like, especially in that scenario where it would have just gave you another lease in life. You just got to go for the simple stuff, man. Stand short DP, level 3 would have worked out for you. But that's here no there. We moving forward, never backwards. Chris ECH, you know what? He has one to the board. He could leave, with a less of a chip on his shoulder.
Knuckledew says, emotions was high, and I didn't even notice the pop-off. As I was sad about not qualifying, I just hugged Cabo to show there's no bad blood. I don't regret it. How come no one from Dominican Republic says anything when I beat him at Street Fighter League? Maybe because I don't pop off after wins. Beating me don't prove you the best gal, especially when you're out of contention for Capcom Cup, and I'm still fighting for Capcom Cup qualification. Different stakes. Lex is the best gal. The 10K money match offer is still there. Gal versus gal. First to 10. Take care.
Well, for me personally, I just want Blast to have all the glory of just being the only one with 5-0. But I mean, I wouldn't be upset if Fudo gets his 5-0.
Damn, bro.
At the end of the day, I actually knew this guy.
What do you guys think about that?
Man was playing multiple fighting games.
And he was a champ at it too.
Yes.
He was, I feel like,
Just
one of the prodigies of Japan. In
How
like
much? 10K?
The first game, the first breakout game that he actually played out in. So, another type of fighter. But anyways,
Gangsta.
no, I would agree with you. I mean, like, trying to dampen that record would be pretty substantial. But even more so, man, Fudo,
He needs to use that
love
10K
to
on
just
something
continue
else.
on this streak. It just feels good, man. It just lets you know. It reaffirms that all the work that you've been putting in is
Yeah.
like, all right, I'm definitely ready for this top 16.
I mean, you saw what he did at Mena, so. Okay, you know what? I like that from Diver. Take it to Fudo. Give him all the looks possible to see if he could react. Remember, Fudo's godlike, but he could bleed just like you. Let's
Oh,
see how
Nakudu
he
must be
opens
getting
him
a
up.
lot of shit
I feel
because
like more
Kabe
of
beat
the
him
Japanese
because of
players
the
are
whole
kind of playing out a little bit more of a patient game, playing
the
on
whole
that
like
neutral a lot more, but
rivalry
Diver giving it more
thing, I
aggressive
guess.
Look, I feel like might pinpoint some of the weaknesses that some of the Japanese players have, but Fudo, being the adaptation machine that he is, I wouldn't be too surprised if he makes this comeback happen again, falling into the fireball, a slow one at that, mixing up the speeds, really caught Diver off guard.
Layered offense from Fudo. Oh, yeah. Ah, he had the right idea, but he just missed the punch just a little bit. Just by a second.
Why is
a
this
slither.
matchup even in health right now?
Here we go.
I'm
Anti-air,
confused.
as usual. He already been 2 for 2. Nice. He was looking for the wake-up air.
Doria. Doria. Oh shit, prediction.
Where you
Fuck.
going? Wake up drive rush. Interesting. Unless it was just a hard read on a backdash or charge flicker into a kill rush backwards. Or dodge, I should say. I don't even know the name of that. Is that the same word or the same name? A kill rush backwards?
Kill rush forward, kill rush backwards.
Okay, so the same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Okay, thank you.
Damn
You
it.
got it. Oh, catching the landing frames too.
Fudo's
was
not
just trying
losing to
hand-to-hand.
Diver
That was
though,
fair.
but you know,
Diver
hey,
getting the
take
best
the
of it
odds
now.
and
Yes,
you
the
win,
aggressive start
cash
that we've
out.
seen in the first round. Let's see if he
A
can
lot.
capitalize on this now. Fudo delaying some of the button presses to fight out of the corner, but no, man, the mirror match
Shyster eyes.
going way so in Diver's favor, or at least in this round.
What a perfection. Okay, Kurt Hennings.
Playing when you already know you didn't qualify.
That man
probably
checked. I
doesn't
felt
feel
that.
motivated.
I heard the
Oh, it
technical
doesn't
from
at
here.
all.
Whoa, I like that. Check the rock, paper, scissors, watch your legs. Looking for the croucher jab or the throw tech, either or. So I like that decision from Diver. Yes.
No doubt, right? You're just as dangerous as he is upon wake up, right? So
Yeah.
why not try to exercise that?
Better that than a DP. Everything's staggered over here. See the legs. You see the legs.
Chris CCH out?
gained some
Yeah.
cash. Both of these
He
guys
lost 20
Ooh,
matches
yeah,
That was
yesterday.
mad far. That was mad meter too.
Oh, okay. Don't decide to burn it yet. Oh, no. That he is going to make you pay immediately for the burnout. Forget the shenanigans. I don't want no dreams. I want it to be a reality here in terms of finishing the job. Here we go. Now we in that chip state. Unfortunate here for Diver, but you do have a level 3 available.
Ooh,
Is
it's
it
a
in there?
it.
No.
Oh, sorry, it's the spark. I meant to say it's a spark. My fault, but that was definitely a bait and feint coming in from Fudo.
This is what we like to call a pela huela in my
Pela huela.
How many matches
Pela
do we have
belt.
after this?
Gotcha,
Yes.
gotcha,
We have.
Yes,
I think
yes.
we have one more group.
I always thought belt was cinturón.
Actually,
But
fuck.
I
Do
see
we have
what-
two more
Correa,
groups?
Correa,
Oh,
Correa,
okay,
Correa.
sorry.
But pela is like a ass whipping actually. I should
Gotcha,
say
gotcha,
that.
gotcha. Yeah, I saw with it. Yeah.
Oh, one
okay.
more.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Makes a lot of sense.
Come on over here, man. That reach.
How you guys holding out?
Bad far.
Throw everything.
That was
holding
so,
out well?
Oh my God, how did he even get the tippy toes on that? Diver.
You guys sleepy?
His wake-up decisions have been so on
I'm
point against
dying.
Fudo.
Fuck.
Definitely had time to check the tapes. Wow, what a check. The big button check, though? Oh, no. You need a drink. You know, everything is cheap out here in Japan.
Oh, bit
Oh.
of failure, bit of success.
You gotta wake up
Success
at
indeed.
9
Fudo
a.m. tomorrow?
With a chance to just move
Damn.
on 5-0, you son of a gun. Let's go.
It always throws me off. You got me in the first half, not gonna lie to you. 2 bars to Fudo's name. A single fierce that rings out if it lands, best believe. He's putting you to night-night. Okay, never mind.
Kill rushes to get that meaty throw. The backdash hold. No, he caught that for sure. He knows. Did it again, double.
He's done that twice over in both the sets he's played thus far.
2
Why
backdash.
the double backdash? Why the double backdash?
He's so dead. Wow, you got another meter already? Oh, no, he had that level 3. I'm sorry. Here we go. For the open up the empty low. That is enough. And there you have it. Fudo moving forward. And that would be a
Damn.
stupid question to ask if he made the top 16. Yes. At the top of his group here in Group E. Fudo
Congrats on the
dominant.
points.
Nobody could penetrate the Kevlar on this man. It is Fudo. Legacy.
Attack on heavy
Legendary.
tank.
It is a possibility. We'll see how we move forward here once we're in the top 16. Now, we're at that point now where we see pretty much, we got one more group left to decide who's in the top 16, but that's when you could really see and check who has the chance to win. And we have all the time in the world to really focus on the matches that matter, obviously. But
I don't even think he lost a single. He didn't lose a match. Did he lose a round though?
This is any fighting game fan's dream, really, being able to finally see the conclusion of everybody's hard work year after year, which also came with some very significant changes to the roster, right? The devs have been very much so paying attention character.
It's crazy how
how
Fudo beat Mana though. I don't think Mana.
A lot of the regions also leveling up thoroughly.
Mana just couldn't do anything.
He was putting Fudo on the ropes a good majority of the first half of these rounds, right?
Yeah, good adaptation for Fudo. Recognizing Diver's wake-up options after a while. So he definitely got comfortable in terms of spacing out and just opening you up. Man.
It definitely felt that way too, man. Fudo's damage dump options too have just been so substantial. Diver felt like, you know what, maybe I'll take another risk because he's not going to be able to do something like that again, but just outclassed him in the very end. I mean, it's not to disrespect Diver, but Fudo again with the immense life lead towards that end, there's no other way to kind of say it. But I am very much so looking forward to seeing Diver's progression going forward, right? Him coming into the cup with a lot on his shoulders in this group.
Attack on Heavy Tank versus Golden Finger will be an interesting one. Yeah, I think so.
He literally just
That's
lost
gonna be
one
a crazy
game, and that
one.
was the Cree CCH. You highlighted that earlier.
Remember Snake people said Ed got nerfed too hard? I remember that.
+9. I don't know if that's the
I
best
remember
record
Ending
thus
Walker
far.
was saying
But
that.
it's been confirmed, ladies and
Ed
gentlemen.
was
Guess what?
unusable now or some
NRD
shit, then he
gets to
switched to
also
Reed.
continue on into the top 16.
People
with
be
a
jumping the
loser's
fucking
bracket
gun
run. We had seen
over
him
their
in that
characters
position
getting
before,
nerfed.
but Fudo sitting at 5-0. That is a real pretty number. Yo, shout out to Limestone, Chrissy CH, Mr. Crimson, and Diver for putting on a show for the year. Heads up,
Yeah,
gentlemen. You
Capcom
guys are
Cup's
doing
fucking up
just
my
fine.
sleep too,
We'll see you
but
all
we got to see it, baby.
Well, let's check our winners here of
know?
Group E. It looks like we're going to take it over to Ryan Hart in a moment, but you know what? I just want to have this moment to send it over to Ryan Hart. Once again, to check our channel.
今まで見たことないスコアなんですけれども、すごいですね。おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
今までの勝った後の感想とこれからの意気込みについて聞きたいのです。どうでしょうか。
そうですね、やっぱ事前に対戦相手が分かってたの
Nice
で、
jacket, bro.
その宿題みたいな動きがすごくハマったからこの結果が出たのかなと思うんですけど、逆に次ね、誰が来るか分からない状態で戦うのが決勝トーナメントなんで、
I'm gonna put my jacket up on eBay with the signature on it. 5K, 10K
次の明日のトップ16を見て
from first Capcom Cup.
島どうでしょうか。
そうですね、9位であと3回勝てば
Japanese production team like this dude just yapping, cut straight to Ryan.
全然いけるんじゃないかなと思います。
いけます。はい。So the groups for Fudo, having time to prepare for each opponent was really helpful. Obviously, he could look at what was going to happen. He knew who was going to be in his group, and he could see how things were going to play out based on his.
Trying to
plans
buy the
with his
5090, I see.
And then
That
looking
shit
forward
doesn't
to
cost
tomorrow, the top
10K.
16, obviously, he knows that he's only a few matches away from getting to that finals, and that's his goal. Just looking forward one match at a time and taking it step by step. そして2番目のメナアリー選手
Who's that?
と話をしたいのです。Congratulations, Mena, on the second place in the group. Tough group as well. I saw matches that could have gone either way on many of those games, and you pulled through. Amazing, amazing performance. Tell me, how are you feeling after qualifying for top 16?
If you could.
Well, I have to say that I think from the moment I use Fukushu instead of Revenging, I think my fortune turned really bad, and I promise I will be more careful with my use of kanji next time. Fukushu.
まあとりあえず違う漢字を使って違う
I don't know what Fukushu is.
漢字なのでまあこれから
Variable, thanks for the
頑張ります。
3 months, my man.
で top 16 tomorrow. You're going to be starting on the loser's side. A little bit more of a difficult climb, but nothing you haven't done before. How are your thoughts about top 16 tomorrow?
Oh, kanji.
Honestly, I'm really confident about my gameplay. The matches that I have prepared for, I couldn't actually implement my strategy as I wanted, but I was able to pull through with my quality of gameplay. So I'm very confident in matches that I haven't prepared for, and it's just a matter of Fudo played so strong, and Limestone, you know, also made really good decisions. But I'm very confident, and I think I will have a good result tomorrow.
その大会前にちゃんと準備はしてたんですけれども、作戦通り
I
に
think
はい
Fudo's
けなかっ
playing
た
out
の
of his
に
fucking brain.
勝つことができたからそれですごい自信が上がって明日向けてすごい頑張りたいと思っているところです。フード選手はとりあえず強すぎて、あとライムストーンもすごい強かったので、まあそういうことで。で2番目でブロック抜けて明日16頑張りたいと思っています。 フード選手、一言皆様になんかいいですか？
そうですね、やっぱ日本開催っていうので、
そうですね。
完全になんかそのホームの力が自分の中で宿ってるなっていうのはやっぱ感じてますね。なんかやっぱ動きもすごい冷静にできてるし、本当にみんなのおかげで今日の結果が出たと思うんで、明日最高の形で盛り上げたいなと思います。
So it's a really special feeling to have everything happen in the home country of Japan. Of course, here at the Ryogoku Kokugikan, it's a really special feeling. It's an amazing time for everyone to come together and be a part of this special extravaganza, to be fair. And then tomorrow, he would like to put on a show and actually make it a really special memory for everyone here.
I must defend Japan from all the Baka Gaijins, and we have to win, guys. Do not let them win.
The fans, friends, and family all watching from around the world, and of course here in
Bla's is so impressive, man. Because these days are born with fundies. True.
I think it's a really special moment, and I've never thought I will be in a place like this playing Street Fighter. So thank you for making this dream come true.
メナルディさんからはこのすごい素敵なかっこいい会場の中でストリートファイターの大会に参加できる機会ができると思ってなくてすごい感謝してるしみんな世界中からもこの中両国からもみんな応援してくれてるファン
They love being on camera.
これからも頑張りますという形です。
Make oatmeal or cereal?
はい、インタビューのコーナーから以
Cereal
上で
tastes
終
better,
了となりま
but
す。
oatmeal is
これ
more
からも
healthy.
カプコムカップ11ファイナルズをお楽しみください。それでは実況に
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
But
Fudo
oatmeal is
with a
called
very
cereal
immaculate
sometimes,
record.
too.
I mean, there was a little bit of doubt. I'm like, can he actually follow suit with that performance from Blas? Yes, hell, he can. 5-0, but it also, Menardi, there could potentially be history in the making. The dream is still alive to potentially get that three-peat. I repeat, you heard it here first. The first ever
You guys like
three-peat.
Raisin Bran
That's going to
Crunch?
be a very, very hard number to catch for everybody else throughout the lifespan of Street Fighter 6. But again, that is the conclusion of Group E. We appreciate you guys. We still have one more group to go. But before all that, we obviously have to thank our sponsors that have guided us along the way throughout the CPT.
You don't like Raisin Bran Crunch?
Specific extravaganza, as Ryan Hart had said. and
Cinnamon
Fudo
Toast
technically.
Crunch? Nah, that's
Capcom
just
Cup
too
11 has
crazy,
been
man.
supported by the folks over
That shit's
at
way too
Steel
crazy.
Series, right? Whether it's on whatever console you may be playing on Xbox, PlayStation 5, even on a PC, these guys have been delivering
What?
so damn well throughout the entirety of the CPT.
RB
even over at
Crunch?
Street
Red
Fighter
Bull
League,
Crunch?
all
What is
over
that?
the world, right? Being the official headset of the Capcom Cup.
Oh,
It just
Raisin
makes
Bran
sense.
Crunch, I'm tripping,
They've been
bro.
delivering
Why are you
high
abbreviating things?
fidelity, drivers, premium, sonar
Reese's
software,
Puffs or nothing.
making it the ideal for any fight that you guys take on. Again, the Steel Series Arctis Nova Pro is what you need to pursue in order to get to the highest level.
You can't
and
be
achieve that
abbreviating
glory.
things
Man, you wanna
at
achieve
past
your
2
glory,
a.m., bro.
Whipping your friends.
My brain don't
Gluteus
work anymore.
Maximus, please. Go and get the Capcom Arcade
Honey Bunches,
Classics
almond
and
is
Fighters pack.
goated. I like that one.
Hit your friends with a punishing Shoryuken in our Capcom Arcade Classics and Fighters pack.
Raisin Bran
Man, you just
banana
gotta
head.
live those dreams, man, to be honest with you. Dive into a robust
Ew,
collection of Street
putting
Fighter
bananas
titles,
in there.
including Street Fighter V Championship Edition and Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. And fantastic arcade titles like Mega Man and Final Fight. Those are classics. Get hyped for tournament season, test your skills, and help support the Children's Miracle Network hospitals with your purchase. Amen. God bless.
Truly,
That's beautiful.
truly.
Man, for the kids. I
Man, the
appreciate
guy
it.
who's making
As we
that
close it out
fight
for our
wedge
blocks, I know Yat's gonna be
needs
doing
to
double
fucking
duty
make
towards
his
the end, but
controller
also you
and
don't
send
wanna
it
miss
to
the
me. I'm
action,
trying
but
to use
Before
it.
we go, I appreciate you, Big Dog, for real, man. Thank you.
I wish they put us on more blocks. I'm going to be very honest with you. So I'm jealous that everybody actually had to get to know you while we out here in Japan, right? But we're going to be hanging over probably late night, just chilling and just running the streets of Japan. But don't go anywhere. We're going to continue this action with our last group, and I do believe
Frosted
that
mini wheats?
is,
Going to be Group F. You
I
don't
heard
wanna
that's
miss
the
it.
breakfast of
Well, right.
champions.
So we'll stick around. Don't go anywhere. We'll return.
I don't think my body likes wheat though, or oats. Just rice as the main carb, as the staple carb. Weed.
Where dreams become reality.
You like corn checks? Bro. Raisin Bran Crunch, bro. Dang, I think my right eye is like fucked up or something.
Monster Hunter Bridge.
Remember all the cereal commercials said part of this complete breakfast, but there was like grapefruits in the background. Bro, cereal's just nothing but sugar, man. Sorry to break it to you. And it doesn't fill you up, so you end up eating more. Like, I remember eating a bowl of cereal, and I was good for like 30 minutes. Then I got hungry again and ate another bowl. Then another 30 minutes passed, and I was hungry again. Then I ate another bowl. And I was like, wait a minute. I see what's going on here. This shit's terrible. That shit's a gateway to diabetes. Reese's Puffs were like pure diabetes. I love Reese's. But I don't like the cereal, though. That shit is gross. USA. Captain Crunch? Ooh, that one is amazing. But that shit kind of fucks up the roof of my mouth. Feels like I'm chewing on shrapnel or some shit. Tastes good though, but you guys ever see that SpongeBob episode where he's like, I ate a bowl of nails with no milk? That's basically Captain Crunch. Even with the milk. I used to like corn pops. Damn, that's some basic bitch type shit right there. Solid payo. Fruity Pebbles. Those are good actually. Yeah, those are good. I feel like soda and cereal are like the biggest offenders of like massive sugar consumption. Yo, Apple Jacks, yo. Sweet Smacks, I remember those. All cereal's trash for me now. Yeah, it's all terrible, man. Don't eat. It tastes good though. Oh fuck. Fuck, this song gonna make me more sleepy. What is this? Oh. I've never eaten cereal. I don't see. Really? You've never had cereal before? Oh man, you are missing out. You're missing out, brother. But the moment bro, cereal's like, it's like a snack that's masked as food. So you try to eat it like it's food, and then it just makes you fat as fuck, basically. Because it's not food, it's a snack. You don't need snacks either? I kind of don't snack either. That's why whenever I buy snacks, I eat it like it's food, which is really bad. I don't know how to snack. If you put a whole bag of giant Costco-sized bag of chips in my face while I'm streaming, the whole bag will be gone before the day's up, maybe. And if it's not gone that day, it'll be gone by the next day. That's the problem. That's my problem. I don't know how to snack. So you know what I do? I just don't buy snacks. You got a serious problem with chips? I buy them very rarely. Yeah, I stopped buying chips. You can't have snacks at all. You got to put them far away from you. Huh? Cook some salmon belly? Salmon belly? Oh, never heard of that before. Go to Sam's and get that 10-pound box of old-fashioned oatmeal. I want to try to see if I can eat oatmeal, because when I made overnight oats and I put a bunch of like fruit and stuff in it, it was super easy to eat in the morning, and it was very easy to make. So I want to see if I can eat that again. It tastes like ice cream straight up, overnight oats. But you have to use milk instead of water for it. Tastes like ice cream, low key. I thought oatmeal has protein in it. Fucker looks like a KOF character straight up. Uriel Valorio. Greek yogurt and muesli? Never heard of that before. Oh yeah, bananas and overnight oats, strawberries and blueberries. That's exactly what I used to make. That shit's godlike. As much as you eat, you're only 175. Oh, bacon, eggs, or sausage. Oh, I see. Oh, the thing with me is I never really eat in the morning. I'm just not really hungry when I wake up. So if I just had something like overnight oats, which is easy to eat, and like it's not that much food, it would be easier to eat. It would actually probably get me to eat breakfast, maybe.
Group F の模様をお届けしてまいります。
Ladies and gentlemen, here at Capcom Cup 11, it's time to introduce the final group of the day.
それではグループ F
They look so
プレイ
tired.
ヤー入場です
They look so tired, bro.
Group F.
But they've been putting in massive. This shit is like, that shit's work.
まずはアブダビの巨匠ビッグバー
Group F.
Abu Dhabi, it's the biggest bird. Big Bird.
Is he able to qualify still? Bro, cashews and let's see, cashews and pistachios are the best nuts. There's nothing else.
台湾のカイダ暴風ワイルキン
The hurricane strike.
Twisted mind, all the way from Taiwan. It's the hurricane strike. Oil King.
Bro, I like Tachikawa's announcements, but I feel like past 3 a.m., like that shit's actually. I don't know. That shit's hurting my ears.
Next up, the Singaporean maestro. It's Yan.
Let me turn this shit down.
メキシコの上り竜ウリエル・ベロリオ
Next up from Mexico, it's the Rising Dragon, Uriel Velorio.
I'm trying to wake him so. Yo, Jack.
クリームシーマン
From North America, blinking has been disabled. It's the
Stairmaster.
Stairmaster, Jack.
And don't fall, bro. He walking like Stone Cold and shit. Bro, someone needs to walk out of there with Stone Cold.
韓国初黄金の右手レッショー
last but not least for Group F, we saw him on Street Fighter League. It's the Goldfinger, LeShaw!
はい、ということで Day3 最後のグループ、つまりここまで14人の代表者は決まったというところ。
はい、もう14人確定で、
はい、
これ最後の2人になるんですね。すごいプレッシャーなんですよね。
すごいプレッシャーありますよね。さあ、レシャー選手がステージに上がって6名のグループ F を戦う選手が揃いました。この6名で総当たり戦を行ってきて、本日そこから2名の上位を決めてトップ16最
You
後の
guys are
椅子をかけ
troopers
て
still being up
戦
watching
っ
this
て
shit,
い
man.
ただきます。
Seriously.
And as LeShaw takes the stage, it all comes down to
Should be
this.
patting
This
yourselves
is
on
the
the back.
final group of the day. The last 2 members that will seal their spots in that top 16 tomorrow. But out of these 6 very strong opponents, I don't know who is going to get out of the group. It's all to play for here on Capcom Cup 11 Day 3.
You just woke up.
会場、これが最後のグループだ。最後の6人に盛大な拍手を。
Dead right now. I'm gonna lean back a little bit.
Oh my god.
それでは選手の皆さんはスタンバイお願いいたしま
Alright,
す。
players, get ready to do battle. Let's get you on standby.
そしてこの最後、誰が勝ち残るか、激戦のグループ F、実況で盛り上げていただくのはこの方々お渡しいたします。お願いします。
As the players get set up to do battle, it's time to head back over to the caster's desk to call the action. Let's get to it.
Well, it officially has been 3 days of Capcom Cup action. We are officially at the finish line to see who gets into those coveted spots in the top 16. Group F to close it out. I'm excited to be here. IFC Yipes, of course, my boy Jammers. It is an honor to be with my bro here to finish it off. Jammers, how you feeling?
I'm feeling good, man. Honestly, it's been a turbulent day with these groups, but we need to add 2
Please
more
don't say
names
turbulent
to
day
flesh
anymore.
out that top 16, and we are doing that with Group F. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have stuck with us from the beginning, well, give yourselves a pat on the back. You're an absolute trooper for sticking it by. You are a real hardcore Street Fighter fan, but these are the guys in Group F. Some of them, their destiny is in their own hand. Others, the statistics are not looking too good from what I can see here. But
I'm
this is
no
what the
longer
table's
Snake
looking
Eyes,
like at the
guys.
moment. Big Bird has got 3
I'm
and
now
1.
Cozy
so he's
Eyes.
in nice, pretty position here. Xian as well, representing Gaming Gladiators. He's got 3-0
Cozy Eyes.
yet to lose. LeShaw, he is a massive fan favorite, not just amongst the community,
Sleepy Eyes.
but amongst the players at the highest level as well, because he actually
Closed
did have a good
eyes,
performance
damn.
last Capcom Cup here, so he has to do something. Uriel Valorio, Oil King, and Jack as well, not looking too good, but they can definitely disrupt who needs
This is
to try and qualify.
dedication.
They can ruin
I'm
their
at the
day.
barber.
Everybody's just going to have to root for each other at this point. root against each other at this point. Man, so yeah, just
This
to look
is
at the
pretty cozy,
statistic,
ain't gonna lie.
Shien is the only one besides
I keep
obviously
forgetting this
Fudo.
fucking massager
Fudo and Paz,
underneath
the
me
only ones
works.
with-
Hold on,
with
let me
no
turn
losses.
this on.
There you go, right? So we got Xian got up against LeShaw to kick things off. Uriel Valorio got up against Oil King. LeShaw versus Big Bird. LeShaw has his biggest fixtures here today. So if he actually wants to make it out of the group on either winner or loser side, he needs to beat the guys in prime position to take it. So he needs to pilfer the position from them, basically.
That does make some sense. All right, now it's clutch time. Okay, it's a third. It's there, but you're definitely close, my friend. Shien versus LeShaw. This is going to be a good one. Shien, man, you know what? I can't even say that he's stubborn about the character pick because he's just been riding out with DJ this whole time. But I feel like he just needs to add a little more sauce.
I think he's waiting for Elena, to be honest.
You think so?
I think he's waiting for Elena. He might have a full-time character switch, we'll see, and after this competitive season, we'll see how it goes. But hey, listen, we've got all eyes on LeShaw, man, because when this guy wants to show up, he'll show up. Let's not forget, he was the Esports World Cup LCQ winner. Remember, he was joint 5th at last year's Capcom Cup. His journey from Chun-Li, being bored to picking Luke, then picking Ed, sticking out with Ed, then adjusting to the December patch of Ed and said it would be tricky, but it's still doable. I actually think the developers inadvertently made him a better player by toning down Ed in certain areas, honestly.
Yeah, we actually was talking about that, funny enough. In terms of, it's all about the player to really make a character strong. It's obvious, it's evident, but let's see. 2 of the strongest here. This is not a button check. Okay, let's go. I was just making sure. I thought it was all part of the plan.
Well, Xian, he's always been that scientist that people do forget due to recency bias sometimes, but then when he shows up with the magic trick, I remember he showed me something really cool. I think it was against LeShaw in Singapore, when he put out the cannon and he done the juggling dash to go underneath it. I remember that. He might have that in store. They might remember that. Who knows?
Okay, back for the side order here. Now
Who
we
got
are
a
stuck
Porsche?
into this corner. This is where LaShaw likes
How
to
come
play with all
everyone who
his
likes
tools.
driving cars has a
Backing
Porsche?
off, respecting the drive gauge
Why is
range,
that?
drive rush, excuse me.
Oh, almost got the whip punish.
Are they
He
just
presses
that
down,
fun to
fierce that
drive,
one.
or
Take
what?
that crouching medium kick there from DJ, from LaShaw. But at the moment, we're just trying to find our ideal situation here and what buttons to use, because it's still a little bit tricky for a lot of characters to try and
Nah,
whip
I've never
punish
driven
heads.
one.
That's true. I mean, that is the range he's standing at for sure. So I do agree with that. I concur.
You know what I want?
Nice space in it, beautiful. Cien just waiting for that one
I
whip
want an
punish to get that
RX-7.
buffer. There's the jackknife for the corner carry. That was
So I can
nice. Now we're
drift.
going for the throw. The counter pokes here from the Shaw.
Fuck the
Wow,
camera.
what
Oh,
a
you're gonna make me
conversion.
take the
Big
cover
damage.
off of me,
Into
brother?
the safe jump as well from... There you go. And LaShaw should close this
just
one
got
out
cozy
comfortably. And he's
then.
going to do the regular safe combo here to end it with the Psycho Cannon. No need to be fancy with one of the most tightest combos in the game that he came up with the Psycho Cannon. But again, let's keep it simple for now, because we need to get those dubs on the board.
100%. Can't be a dream. Got to be a reality at this point. Nice.
You want
no
a
finish,
Toyota
though.
Chaser?
Out of range there for the fist. Damn, I like how they both just watching their ankles. They ain't not trying to lose no acres of land here.
But it's Xian that's using a lot more buttons in the neutral or throwing them out there more than LaShaw at the moment. LaShaw wants to try and confirm one or two things, but then Xian mixes it up really well with the specials, gets that punish counter throw. He can sneak in another one if he can try.
There we go.
Adam
more.
is
I was
out,
about to
yeah.
say,
He was
finally
out
takes the
yesterday.
advantage here.
No cancel, he didn't want to burn himself out there from that heavy kick. Tried to confirm into a heavy blitz instead. Flings out that psycho uppercut there. Still has a lifeline here, but it's all to
How
play
the
for.
fuck is LaShaw
Goes for
not
that level
dead
two,
yet?
too. Let's see what happens here. Okay, didn't panic yet, but goes for the burnout into the
damn.
chip out. Nice play there.
That
Excellent.
was nice calculation.
Now LaShaw ain't going to spend that cash neither.
I mean, that looked very insurmountable for that round. I'm not saying give it up completely, but it was looking bleak for LaShaw. So preserve those resources for the next round. Then he starts off firing on all cylinders.
Adam's
there.
at the Cat Cafe with the girls.
Good defense. Wow, what a way to chase him down.
No, Adam's at the Maid
Drive
Cafe.
rush
There
into
you
the
go.
throw pressure. Wise choice to Shaw, because that's big damage incoming with that level 3.
The moment he lost, he was
Another
like,
one?
yo, peace out, guys.
Oh no, and it is
I'm
going
gonna
to
go
be
hit up this Maid
a
Cafe.
decent combo
Catch you
that
guys
should
later,
be inbound,
suckers.
and we're going to take into the corner here, yipes.
So consistent, man. Hey. Crowd's loving it right now.
Go slow, and then that should be the round. He's got a Psycho Barrage ready and
Cat
waiting.
girls or snake
And
sting?
he's not, oh, he's going to build the Psycho Cannon instead.
I like cat girls.
Enough meter,
Let me see.
and the Cobra Punch will slam him down and get game 1 on the board here for LaShaw.
You want a modified track
Okay.
hall?
That's
I gotta
on the
look
game
that
meter,
up.
Huh? Game meter to get closer to that cash.
Sundeer Cafe?
To be fair, the
where the
meter for a
waitress
number of
treat
these
customers
characters
like
is still
crap.
relatively high. It's just that
That's
you
the
don't,
thing?
you don't see that conversion too often to get that, and that's very
I'm in the
situational
cat
to
girl
perform.
music.
I can argue Giles
I don't
as
think
well,
that's
but
an
you saw
actual
Giles,
thing.
Sonic Boom looks much more than that way, so.
Kicking
Yeah,
things
LaShaw
off with
takes
the
game 1.
turnstile. I see you, Cien. Do what everybody loves.
And he's going to splurge the meat on the double EX air slasher conversion. Look at that damage there. Good stuff. And the Oki there to boot.
Looking for that delay tech there with that fist, but the answer back from the Shaw. Get the hell up away from me.
Oh, there you
Check.
go.
What the fuck? You get 2 of those?
Get one more time. and we're
In
gonna
the
position
standing.
him
What
again.
the hell? I've never seen that kind of combo.
Can he charge it up this time? No, he's not going to choose to do that instead. He's just going to stay there. And Marshall, Xian in the corner. Xian needs to hit like a straight button or something, but he's going to go the air slasher route instead.
This man's stalking his prey. I see you, LaShaw. Don't whiff anything. That's what he's looking for.
Damn.
Gets to throw anyway. LaShaw already at match point. Sheesh.
This is quick. This will change everything.
Absolutely. Let's go.
Karen Cafe?
All right, looking for that punish counter. No dice. LaShaw
Oh
ain't
my
pressing
God.
No buttons
There's
first,
no way
as
that's
you
a real
should, my
thing.
friend. I haven't even seen him represent the flicker at all, really.
Not really, because again, air slasher could actually throw him off guard, but now he holds it as well. I think he feels confident just riding it out with the buttons here, and then he's going to get a nice clean punish.
Not worth it.
On the
Too
medium
close to the
so back.
corner.
He didn't choose the cancel because he's already near the corner
Honestly,
anyway,
I
so
would have did level
no
3
need to
super.
expend those
I'm
resources.
sorry. Like,
This is
just
huge.
wait, bro.
And he's
Doing
gonna
that level
cancel
2 and then
into
not
that
even
super hard
doing
3 here,
anything
and we're
after
going
that
to
is a
put
waste of
LaShaw
a
just
hit,
under
of
one
landing a
drive
hit.
stock.
Like, that's way, that's
Choice
so
here.
crazy he
Will
did
just
that.
go in. Yeah, he's just going to go in.
He probably
agree with
deserves
that.
to lose this round just for
Gonna go
doing
for it
that.
again. Trying to get the open up. We are definitely going to respect this man's reaction,
Oh,
so
he's
please
here.
don't get greedy.
He's here. Yeah, you got to deal with this. He's here, and he's going to try and chip him out. No meter on deck. Now he's got the level 1.
Oh, what a way out with the kill rush. That was godlike. Oh, but the turnstile was waiting for him. So bad for sure, just like calling it that.
The scariest thing about DJ's burnout pressure, especially Xian, it's so easy to take you to the corner to then set up the air slasher loop. That's what's so exceptional about him. All Right, psycho uppercut there in the corner. Almost got the perfect parry there on the standing heavy punch, but I like that he's walking under things. And because he
And
walked
time to
under,
refill
he can
his
actually
drive
go for a
gauge
decent
bar.
combo, which
So
actually
that
makes it
space.
even better to replenish his drive gauge. Look at that regeneration there, Yikes.
Yeah, that is
Fucking
big
shit's
damage.
broken
over
as
That's what's giving him
hell,
the meter is
bro.
uppercut for sure. The empty.
Oh my god! And
definitely
he
was
almost
holding
has
up. I'm
another
pretty sure
level
he can
2
block that on
super.
regular, but you gotta get out of here.
Bro.
He's pushing his way out of here.
Man, that shit is so crazy. You are so rewarded for execution.
He just got caught
That shit is
standing
devastating
up,
when
and
you get hit by
because of
that. It is
that
literally
rewards
devastating
Lashar
as
with a
hell.
solid 2-0 victory. He
And
is
they
doing
nerfed it
all
too,
he
by the
can
way, but
here
it's still
to
amazing.
try and emerge out of this group,
Lashar
whether
is
it be
not playing on a
winners
mixed
or
box.
losers
He's playing
side
on
for
some
that top
crazy ass
16.
shit.
So now
His
he only
movement
has
keys
one
are on
more
the
player
right
in his
side.
wake, and that will
And his
be
action
Big Bird in that
attack
third
buttons are on the
game
left
later.
side.
So well played there to Lashar. Unlucky to see,
And he
honestly,
also has
didn't play
keyboard
badly
looking
there. Didn't play badly.
buttons
It's just that
or caps.
when he wanted to actually try and convert it to big damage or
Yeah.
sort something out,
Crazy shit.
Lashar
Yeah, yeah.
walked under knee hops, got a nice conversion.
I was
He
using
able
the
to
Punk
catch him with the
Workshop
late
Carbon
punches,
Fiber
or
edition.
medium kick, sorry, which works against top level players. It's just that a lot more conversions are successful on Lashar's end at crucial times as opposed to when Zan was trying to do them.
It's looking solid all the way through, man. I
Bro,
must admit,
the
but
way
it
Lashar
gotta be
uses
a
the
headache
whole
for
level
CN,
2
bro,
thing
to
with
really look
Ed.
for those clean hits, knowing the fact that
Fuck,
all of his
that
moves
shit
really
hurts.
can buffer him out there just easily like that. But loving this from Lashar. The crowd's loving it, obviously, as we are packing up the house tonight. But man, excellent performance here from Lashar, man. What can I say?
Yeah, I actually misjudged. I might have to go practice that combo when I get back to the hotel room, when I actually get back home. The
Oh,
one
with
where
Ed?
he builds, the
With the
cannon
uppercut.
at the end. Because I do forget he can do that sometimes. And then it's like, oh yeah, okay. Obviously they'll be heavily scaled because of the maximum 40%. And then
Right.
after that, he was still able to close it out. But yeah, like you said, the way he just handled being elusive and going under knee hops, I think that was one of the most pivotal things about this set, to be honest. One he said with the kill rush, the other was a walk under. So he's definitely comfortable. Because not many people would be comfortable doing that. Because Ed's light uppercut has such vertical range,
Yeah.
you'd have to wait till the very last second. But then if you know you have the opportunity to get more damage and you're confident, and Lashar looks very confident in those scenarios, why not go for it?
Man, season, man. I mean, he was out here for a reason as well. Like, I believe, like, the whole entirety of SFL. So he's definitely sharp, man, playing some of the best of the business. But some of the best of the business here, I want to say they're struggling a little too much as we did not see all the
Full
matches
drive
yet
gauge
play out.
gain
But
is
Big
broken
Bird, of
plus
course,
corner carry
still
and
comfortable in
damage
3-1.
still. Yeah.
Shien
And
taking
it
that hard
obviously
loss, of course,
drains your
Sharks
opponent's
adding
drive
that
gauge too.
3-1. Okay, so
Not-
Shien-
but
okay,
not
yeah,
but not
I
as
forgot
much
to
as it
mention
used to though.
That's very
That
nice.
combo
Okay, so
is
we got, up next,
such a
Yuriel
a
versus
nice
Oil
reward
King.
for players
Oil
with
King definitely looking a little
good
shaky
execution.
here. I must
I
admit.
like stuff like I think
Thought
it's
he would
cool.
do a little better here in the bracket, but hey,
It is still
his,
like really
bracket full of
fucking
killers.
good
This is
though.
the Capcom Cup after all.
Well, I mean,
He used to do
let's
more
look at
damage,
Uriel
I think,
Valori
too.
As well, right? I know, like he wanted to perform better, and he knows he can perform
I
better.
wonder
as well,
Momochi
right?
kept
But
doing it
again,
over and over and over.
It's a tall order for a lot of these players in all of these groups. We saw it earlier with Diver and Limestone in Group E. They know they can play to the caliber, or even better caliber for those kind of players. But
I need to
again,
pay out.
it was a very surmountable task, but the play or the competition there was just that much
Too
fierce,
cozy
that
to
much
do
hungrier,
predictions, guys.
Yeah, and I mean, the score kind of doesn't tell Uriel Valoria's story. It's not like he got washed. It was just, round for round, he just lost, straight up, flat out. So he's still looking strong. I know he's trying to leave with a high, head held up high, excuse me. So let's finish off strong there. Of course, unfortunately, you will not be making it to the top 16. But hey, let's make it count where it matters the most.
Well, if there's two things I like about Uriel Valorio, his gameplay just in general is he's not afraid to jump. He's never afraid to jump, especially with the jumping heavy punch like that. And I do like the different ways he likes to use Dragon Lash or implement it. Drive rush Dragon Lash, backdash or something into Dragon Lash. He'll try and mix it up to show, hey, this move is still just as annoying as it was back in the days or early days of Street Fighter 6. So maybe he might use it here. And because I know Rashid, you can get traumatized by heavy spinning mix anti-air not working, maybe Uriel Valori will be able to take advantage of that.
Early representation of the wake up. Okay. No reversal there in between the gen ride, but that's all right. We fill it out. Oh, but he is low on the drive gauge, so it does make sense. We're trying to preserve life here.
Here's the
Nice.
jump. I told you, this guy's not afraid to jump. And he done it with heavy kick, not even heavy punch.
We got enough.
Oh,
The
you
reason
son
he's
of a
been representing
gun.
that all weekend, to be very honest. No one has caught on yet. But why not, though? I get it.
Bro, put the lower case.
You
It
gotta
was
make a
easier
believe
to
that
hit
you can
lower
actually
case
react to
than
that.
higher case.
Good stuff there from Uriel Valorio.
Than uppercase, higher
What the
case.
rebuttal is from Oil King at the moment here, because again, you have to be very careful in the neutral game against Ken. If you whiff a button, heavy kick's gonna whiff punish you straight to the corner. Throw in incorrect whirlwind shot, drive impact through even a jump. That's why he's got to be very careful. Your buttons are limited, but you can take your opponent to the corner.
Trying to get the open up here is Oil King. We scored a knockdown and the backdash. Wise choice. Usually you see lights from Rashid right there in those
so
situations,
tired.
so even if he did get hit, it wasn't going to hurt that much.
Backs away at the moment, it slides under. I love that backdash. Give him that false illusion that he can throw a projectile, and he's going to get the conversion into the Super Rashid kick. But then Yuri Velorio going to take Oil King to the corner here. Let's see if he blocks.
Oh, he techs. That's what we definitely need, but it's not going to happen the next time. Oh, trying to look for the tech there with the step kick.
I want to order that D6 controller,
Burn out,
but
though.
it has no back button.
Mixer City. The wind
And it doesn't
prison
have
is
enough
what I like to call
buttons
this.
in general, but I'm so curious about it.
There it is. That should be enough, huh?
Yeah.
And then I want to see
Oi,
Mr. Crimson's controller too. I'm
He's
curious about that
Probably
one.
could have gone for a slightly different
Then I'm
combo route,
also
but he
curious
would have
about
had
the
to
fight
use
wedge.
Super Art 1. But if he used Super Art 1, he wouldn't have Super Art 2
many
for this
controllers,
round, and he
man,
wants
fuck.
to call Hurricane Rashid very soon.
Yep. Category 5 is still here. The broadcast is correct. The forecast, I should say.
Oh,
Nice.
That was an exquisite perfect parry there from your boy Uriel, and he's not going to do level 3 just yet. He's out.
Oh, that was the right idea, though. I like that. Good presence of mind here. From
Yes.
Uriel.
Oh, you know what?
Ooh, that almost
I
worked.
respect the attempt. Maybe if it was a couple of frames closer, that might have worked. I do respect the attempt, though. It does save his level 3.
Yes. Burnout. Trying to jump out of there.
The Get a Grip
Surprised you really
Echo.
let that standing fist just rip. Speaking
What?
of which.
Is that real?
Again, we're going to side swap?
Not that-
No, he's going to take it to the other end with the heavy eagle spike.
Get
Go
a
get some
grip
Oki here
echo.
before good throw tech. Because Rashid players usually throw before they have the level
Ocho.
2. Is that going to close it out?
Absolutely. Okay. The Oil King. Take him to the oil. Shout out to Philadelphia's own Brian Keys. All right.
Now, Uriel
Wait,
Velorio
this
has to
is
be a little bit more
real.
cognizant towards that, right? There's some times where it feels like it's an arbitrary backdash, but no, he's got level 1 stocked. And if you think it's
It's
a
like
throw
a dual
viable,
sense, though.
don't throw the viable.
Okay, tranquilo, papi. It's all right. You just have to take your time here. Nice drive impact. No, not even.
It was the medium or light one.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So I see scenarios where they go drive impact and then mid-air, right? Most
Oh,
of the
yeah,
time.
yeah. Trust me, when the Rashid players start mixing it up, because everyone can do the DI damage, he's done it again. Drive impact, another successful one here from Oil King. Going for that frame kill there.
Back throw. Absolutely. Wasn't safe enough on that jump. Oh, goes for the throw. Why not? You got to condition him earlier.
Damn, he is being stubborn here. Is Uriel Velorio, and he's going to get punished with the sweet, meaty overhead. No conversion into a safe jump.
That was enough. Oh, the guess of all guesses. Euro, you're going to have to wake up. Definitely something he's going to wake up to and think about if he loses
What
it.
controller am I on right now?
Throughout the whole group, really.
It's called
Who's going to press it first?
I like the
called the
respect.
Kunping. Kunping.
Yeah, he's trying to play it safe now. Oil King knows when he wants to get a hard read that drive impact, and it's worked about 3 or 4 times at this point, but
Oh, the aggressive. Good check.
Hey, this fucking fight wedge though.
Bro,
It's
not
about
yet
to
on
go
the level
crazy.
2, which I agree.
nah, you want to be as close to the corner as possible so they can really do it.
As a whip punish? No way. I was about to say.
Well, the tornado's dissipated anyway. That's all that Uriel cares about. He doesn't have to deal with potentially another one this round, and it's going to be a counter impact here. Are we side switching? Let's find out. No.
He definitely tried to cross under for the max damage, but he gets the meter anyway. All right, let me go whiff. Looking for the shimmy or the jab, either or. Speaking of jab, wow, what a trade. Essence of 5. No, a little too early.
Oh, and he's still got the punish, yipes. Yo, I did not have that much recovery
still
in a
get that
situation
punish?
like that.
Seriously. Ah, you already know. This is checkmate right here. Next throw is going to lead into the category 5.
Not
Oh,
yet.
he's just going to get that space to do it anyway. There it is. Oh,
Now
no.
it comes. Here it comes.
Oh, no.
Right, what are you going to do?
Yeah, the fight wedge is 3D.
What are you going to do?
Oh!
And there you go.
The
He
V2 is
literally
out.
risked it all. Shoryuken cancels into it. Because you said it was a checkmate situation, that's when you least expect it. He said, sod it, we ball. That's what we're going to do. He's still in the game.
It's still in the game indeed. Hell yeah. You don't want to regret. Put it all out on the line.
You're lucky I can't swear on camera.
That was fun.
That's what he said in his head.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Got more time to play, more time to think. I would definitely want this to stretch. It's been a lot of 2-0s, so I would definitely appreciate a good match or two.
Charges up the whirlwind.
We're looking for it. No drive rush, ain't nobody thirsty. Speaking of which, no jump.
There it is, he saw it. Yeah, you see what I mean before with the Dragon Lassie? He tries to switch it up, but Oil King has literally been drive impacting a lot of the situations that Yuri was trying to do to initiate some sort of offense or chipped away at his drive gauge. That might be the round. Ooh, okay.
Nice. And that is the round indeed. That is the game indeed. Oil King takes
Clean.
the W, and respect to his
Congrats,
opponent.
fellas.
That was not
Chose
much of a
right.
bit of a troll, but I will say he's one of the strongest competitors, and I can appreciate the love of the game here.
Most
Oil
of you
King.
chose right.
Great show. Love it. People love it too. Hey.
Hey, listen, well played to Oil King there. Again, his statistics are not looking too good at the moment. Here's 1 and 2, but it should be 2 and 2 here at the moment, so it should be a -1 ratio on the table right now. We'll get an update at the moment here, but let's take a look back at the highlights. Oil King made sure he wasn't too predictable with his movement. Made
That
sure
is shorter
he
than
stays
blanket.
elusive. That's what
This is
Rashid
a blanket.
excellent for.
I like
And
that.
he felt really confident
it's a
after
blanket.
that first round that Uriel showed, right? Because he started doing drive impacts against a button
This is
into...
the last one, right? Yeah.
there you go. Button into Jinrai, the follow-ups on the Jinrai. He even caught a Dragon Lash at one point, so he felt super confident doing that as well. But then I'd say outside of all the great plays, again, there you go. I saw Gachikan do this a fair bit, but then I started seeing more Rashid players doing this. When you have level 1, you backdash, you generate enough space to give that false illusion that they can throw a fireball safely, but then you run in, get the slide for the projectile invincibility and cancel into the level 1. You get the damage, but the position doesn't really change. But then that has to be one of the plays of the day.
Hell yeah.
That has to be one of the plays of the group stages, if they do even a highlight reel of that stuff there, because he literally had no choice for that.
Yep. Man, but excellent performance. Yo, listen, man, shout out to Uriel Velorio, one of Mexico's finest. Definitely, hopefully, Kusanagi shows up next year, man. Every time I think about Mexico's finest, that's definitely the two names. And Uriel Velorio, he's pretty much got furniture here in the Capcom Cup. He's been here many times, so he definitely does have another shot next year. So, and it's a point system as well, so definitely looking forward to that.
Well, we got to look forward to this next fixture here, because this is the big one. This is the
Punk's
one
still in,
you want to place your bets on. Because
He's-
again,
he's-
Big Bird
his score
at 3
was
to
like
1.
2 and 3, I
Lashar
think.
should be at 3 to 1 on the table here as well. And these are characters, they are no slouches too. Remember, Lashar was part of SFL Japan, the SFL Japan finals, which unfortunately Team Reject did lose. Reject Big Bird, you will see him on Sunday for the World Championships. Regardless of the results, you will see him for the World Championships representing Ninjas in Pajamas here as well. Now, I'll never forget this. Big Bird did say a lot of people at the time, this was around EVO, maybe just after EVO, people's approach to Rashid was wrong, and I think he has a very good and aggressive approach to fighting Ed as a Rashid.
Okay.
That's what I meant, sorry. And then I want to see if he's going to continue that, because he's going to go up against one of the finest Eds we have in the international space here as well. And overall, I just like the fluidity in Big Bird's Rashid, just in general. I really like how everything flows.
He always sets the pace, for sure. You know, credit to Big Bird. To be honest, really kept an eye on Lashar's prowess was the birds. I remember back in EWC, the main reason why they even thought that Ed was cheap to begin with was the archetype right here, which was Lashar. So I know they've been studying the tapes, definitely getting ready. I did see the Big Bird practice a lot against Ed up in the green room. So I think he's well prepared and ready to flesh this out.
What you want to do is always familiarize your spacing, and I do think against Ed's kicks buttons, it's best to just start off with a sweep, just to get the knockdown and build Oki from there. When you're more confident, maybe you can fling out a stand face and buffer that, but a sweep is your safest bet against crouching heavy kick, stand medium kick, stuff like that. But if Lashar moves back slightly, then he can play a little bit of a poking game with the light and medium flicker, maybe.
Okay, looking for that shimmy. Oh, out of range. What a backdash, too. Anticipation. Nah, wow, what a cross on after the anti-hit. Are you serious? That fast, huh? Well.
Gotta wake up, man, and I believe this is Big Bird's only game today, so you've gotta wake up now.
This is it, huh? Is Big Bird, oh no, it's Cien pretty much who they're going up against.
Well, if Big Bird loses this, Cien's still got a chance to get out of the group.
Okay.
Regardless. So Big Bird needs to win this.
All buttons have a purpose here for Lashar. This looks so annoying as he's just pestering him. Looks like Big Bird's just trying his hardest to get up out of here. Oh, broke the armor.
Wow.
Oh, for the scramble?
I mean, there were so many colors on screen, I couldn't tell you which was which, but then here comes the Yasar to push him out of the tornado here. Let's see if we can burn out Lashar.
Go for the overhead here. No, not even. I can appreciate that. Just build a little bit of that gauge. The backdash, hard read on the throw. Speaking of which, loving the conditioning there, Big Bird.
But let's pay attention to where Lashar's backdashing. He's done it off the drive rush cancel jab. He's done it in the corner. So that's his go-to option. He's already done a Hail Mary.
It's like 4 a.m.
That didn't work. So now he's trying to hold up and backdash. Oh, dear.
Thought he would commit to a dash regardless. Nice uppercut. Okay, looking for that counter out of range.
He missed it because he wanted the second one to cancel into the Psycho Blitz.
into the level. Rest definitely not enough, but you're in danger here. A throw would work out here for Big Bird if he does get the space.
Lashar should close the gap to not give him any space. Yeah, close the gap to not give him any space to do Yasar. This is a good choice. Pull him in. Yeah, keep pulling him in.
Nice. This is Chip Out City. Excellent sequences right there. Good call out there.
Yeah, because normally you can do the medium psycho flick and play
Fucking
neutral
Lashar,
from there,
man.
but because that level 3
Cooking
doesn't,
everyone.
It moves you extremely far away. That's like, oh, okay, if you push me far away, that means I don't have to create the space to call the tornado. But then I'm like, hold on, let's just stick to you like glue. Because if you want to get me off, you have to spend level 1, which means you don't get level 2. That's the choice that Rashid players have to make almost every day. Oh!
Expecting a norm mounds. Wow, that was counter hit, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Counter hit only or punish counter?
Actually, counter hit because of the can right here.
Safe jump inbound.
Nice.
Oh, and he goes for the empty stuff and then gets the conversion into the light eagle spike there. Couldn't get something bigger from that because I think he was too low from the EX Cyclone or whirlwind shot from connecting.
And that's definitely the consistent option from Lashar, huh? Defense, the backdash, seriously. All right, Mixer City. Oh, no, that looks like, I wouldn't even say a checkmate scenario. You do have a level 1 to play with here defensively.
Just going to play it patient here, and we're looking at a super Rashid kick. I thought Lashar may play with the stun a little bit longer, maybe tease a little bit, but I think Big Bird said, I'm just going to lock in on the drive impact. If I see it, I'm buffering.
Throw's the throw, right? But definitely to get out the corner, that was the better option. Big Bird, the chance to tie this up as one of the GOATs of Japan right now, to be honest, the world, but definitely in this backyard.
The kick button. Yeah, so you see that sweep there?
Yes.
I think he tried to catch something.
Okay. Kill those frames. Looking for that technique out. Wow, the buffer, but we missed off of the blitz. Unfortunate.
Oh, he's just throwing that medium kick out there with malicious intent.
Burned out, though.
Big Bird hasn't got a tornado to work with just yet. And this is looking bleak for him to try and get back. Oi.
Fade away. I like that. Oh, is he close enough to the wall? No.
Got him. Yeah, he's got
Nope.
him.
And he got your level
And
1
this is the
super
thing,
too.
when
So
you
now
get
you
a
don't
little
have
bit
level 2
frustrated,
super
you feel
anymore.
that Super
You don't have
R1's going to
tornado.
help you, but because the Psycho Snatcher is basically a projectile, he
shit.
can't save you there.
Oh, you're. Oh yeah. This,
Time
this
to go to the roulette wheel. He tried to hold up a backdash. I get it. Oh,
It's hard,
Okay.
GG's.
getting close for another one. Feel like there's a frame trap coming here. No,
Yeah, that's
hard read on
GG's.
the wake up.
Good block. We thought these were going to be very difficult tasks for your boy Lashar, but he took down Xian 2-0, and now he's done the
Damn.
exact same thing
He just
against
ran
Big
through
Bird
Big
here.
Bird.
Solid performance, which actually
damn.
means he's done. He should be out of the group in a pretty safe spot.
I feel
And
like he's
now,
gonna win the tournament,
Big
man.
Bird,
I even
think
voted
he
for him
has
too.
to wait and see.
If I vote,
what happens
if he
between
wins, I
Xian
think I get a special costume or something.
I think if we're gonna get the table soon. But boy, that was a very, very solid performance there from Lashar, right? 2-0s all over, 4 games on the bounce. And because he had 2 games to play, if you win the first one, you get to ride that momentum into the last game.
Even in the round differential, he would have been all right regardless in terms of qualifying, right? Okay.
As long as you have 4 wins, you're good.
Okay.
Whether it's first or second, then we can talk about the semantics a little bit later. But hey, talking about the specifics, we're looking back at the replay situation here. It was looking a bit shaky sometimes. We're like, okay, backdash isn't working, your uppercut isn't working, you've tried to jump, that
People are
isn't
still
working,
waiting for the
stuff like
jury
that.
one? Seriously?
It looked like Big Bird had him on lock and caged him in most situations. But then, of course, kept composed, but then Big Bird was often in burnout more times than you need be against a guy with arguably one of the best moves in the game in Psycho Flicker, the charge version especially. And as you can see it right there, right?
The defensive options from Lashar is just second to none, to be honest. It just seems like it's just super hard to just open them up. That's just like the tail of the tape that I've just seen with all of his matchups here in this group.
No, I completely agree with that. And that's not just because of how solid his defense can be. It's just how evasive he is in neutral as well. It's like, you can't open me up if you can't even touch me in the first place, right? Let's get past square one here.
The walk up, creeping up, fuzzy guarding usual. Like his legs is just never exposed. So very nice stuff there from Lashar. Definitely going to make it out. You're going to get a piece of that cash for sure. Welcome to the top 16, my friend.
Well,
Lashar.
Well done, Lashar there. Right, this is what it's looking like right now. So Lashar is at 4-1 with a +6 differential. So, yeah, I believe Big Bird's at +1. So if Oil King does beat Xian, I think Big Bird can go through. I think so, but it has to be like a clean 2-0. And that's going to be a tall order there from Oil King. So Yeah, Big Bird's gonna be watching on. I don't know if he's gonna bite his nails, but
I know I would. Bring the pom-poms out.
I mean, we saw Tokido when he qualified because he wasn't sure until the very last minute. Somebody told him. We saw his reaction on the big screen.
What?
Yeah.
In the arena here. Now,
Whoa.
this game right now, you're seeing it's just a game for pride at this point. Yuri Valorio going up against Jack. Ken versus Jury.
Okay. Man, Jack, you know what, shout out. I feel like the crowd has grown to Jack. I think everybody loves his personality. I feel like Jack definitely belongs here in these grand stages, man. What a guy. Look at you.
Hey,
yeah, look at me.
And look, you know what? The more you appear on camera, the more he's been
Fuck.
streaming. The content creation's been going well for him as well. You know, you kind of find your.
Wait,
okay.
what?
Okay, I see you, baby.
Wait a minute, what?
That was good.
All right, now that's the response you need.
They all know they're stepping out of the building after this, so why not entertain the crowd?
Oh, I thought they were going to start doing some Street Fighter 6 gestures on the character loading screen before you get into the match.
Wow,
there,
that
but
was
no,
actually
listen,
pretty
all
good.
Jest here, we love it. This is what
That
we
was
love about
sick
this
as- I like
community.
that.
But yeah, as I was saying, once you appear on camera, you start to find your own camera personality. Like, you know.
They're comfortable in them hot seats. That
Of
what I
course
can
they are.
appreciate.
Well,
This is fine.
All right, now I'm awake
Let's
a little
go.
bit.
I
Do the
want to
yell.
see maximum disrespect here.
On the side of who?
Both. Both.
I think it's going to come on the side of Yuri Valorio. But you know what? At this point, yeah, you know what? You might as well swing, as you would say, on all cylinders.
Well, listen, let me tell you this. If you can't win and get out of the group, win some fans.
Or go get DQ'd in the back, just like you said.
Don't.
I'm not throwing it out there. I'm not throwing it out. Inside joke, guys.
Yeah.
Inside joke. Don't worry, I wasn't going to expose you, my brother. Trust. Oh, there's that jump in. Had it. Okay, drive rush, of course. Like that he goes for the big damage instead of a throw situation. There's the shimmy and a big button to bat. We're not falling for that. Jack held that down. Okay, no counter hit. Whoa, seen the gaps.
See, now, rarely anyone perfect parries that, so I'm going to give it to Uriel for identifying there's actually a gap there in the first place for the perfect parry, and then there's going to be an overhead conversion. He's going to go into the level 1 here, Jack. Interesting, we were already at the corner. I guess he wanted the frame advantage for Samoki.
I ain't gonna lie, the more I see that button, the more pissed off I get, man. That early jump fist is something else.
And it's here to stay.
Yeah, that ain't going nowhere. All right. Nice! Oh, that was reaction. That was pure. That was organic parry right there. No guesses, no nothing. All right, his eyes is working. Okay, Yuri Valorio.
This is the Uriel I wanted to see yesterday. This is what I wanted to see. And it's very hard. Sometimes a lot of people are slow burners, late bloomers, and once they come into their own, they're absolutely phenomenal at this game.
Plus, I think he's on that good elixir. Oh, yeah.
Well, wink, wink.
Wink, wink. Double dash. No. Goes for the
Yeah, this is the last group,
overhead.
yeah.
What a parry. What a reaction. Technical. Right under the bed. Sweeps under the bed there on that fist.
Okay, he's going to do a Feng Shui engine here, deplete the drive gauge, so he actually sets up something nice. He's got the burnout here. Wow. And he mistimed that, unfortunately. But he gets a second chance at life here. Don't mess this one up, Jack.
Wow, did it again. Okay.
Oh,
it's all part of the plan.
Yeah. Oh, wait, are we just having a song and dance here? What's going on? Oh, okay, I thought he was going to do it a third time.
There it is. No, not even. I like how he's ready for that, but not. Standing roundhouse. No, didn't even react. I get it, man. You think the standing strong is coming? I get it.
Hey, listen, man, in close proximity, Jury's excellent at monopolizing space. You kind of respect her from half screen, let alone up close with the +2 stand medium punch. I understand not moving or not wanting to move.
Walk into that. No backdash for you. Okay, that happened so fast. I ain't gonna front. That actually kind of looks cooler than the perfect parry. Just saying.
Oh, okay, got under the jump medium punch on wake up there, anticipating a throw from Yuri Valoria, but didn't quite get it. Gonna get the conversion into the 10-cent ring. Good block this time.
We've seen it this time. No whiffs. The window's open.
Snake
That
out?
was
No,
that
I'm
might have been
waiting.
a super, you know.
Oh, level 3, yeah.
Yeah, because he done fireball and wake up. No one
Yeah,
does that.
100%. Let's try to hit him with the good old boost sleep. There it is, the level 3. That is definitely up. Well, I mean, it is kind of
awake,
scale,
I'm
but they
awake.
on the yellow.
What did he start with?
Low forward. He did low forward to right.
Okay. Well,
Meaty
Jack
fireball?
can do something audacious. Oh, and he's going to get it blocked in
Too slow.
time.
Go
I
stare at him.
understand.
Oh, I thought he was going to do it for the camera, for the people.
I mean, maybe they planned it beforehand. Whatever happens, just let's keep staring at each other in between games and stuff. I mean, I'd do that.
I'd do it.
Lock eyes.
Okay. No, wait, in usual situations, I'd be like, wake up. But of course, again, you know, not to diss them, but they out the door for sure, out of the top 16. But you know what? Why not give us a good show?
Well, I do want to see Jack do more throws. Unfortunately, he had the right idea, just out of range, to kind of make Uriel kind of deterred from doing perfect parries a lot, because he's doing a lot of physical hits and trying to get stores.
The DP, there it is. Potent
Oh, wow.
Nice, there you go. Wanted to see Luke. That's optimal. That is so hard to
on
do.
stream? Me?
Okay, let's give credit where credit is due,
Nah,
man.
nah, nah,
I rarely...
Oh, we're
okay,
getting
buddy.
feisty.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, I know you're having a good time, and you're actually playing with super confidence right now, but let's be careful.
Let's see if you can react. Can you react to it? Is Jack gonna give it to him easy? Looks like he tried to tech there. Unfortunate.
Woo!
Unless he just mashed too hard.
He said, we're going on a shopping spree today. Keep the receipts, because we need that dry gauge reimbursement later.
Touch these gloves. Double dash throw. No, not even. Trying to hold up. Jack blocks some. There you go. I respect the defense. Unhand me.
Take again there. Uriel still got a couple of options here to close the distance, but he has got a nice life lead to work with, so he doesn't have to overexert himself just yet. Nice perfect parry there on the fireball as well, by the way. Let's not ignore that.
Oh, I like that. Hit the brakes. Go for the patented hug.
Got
Oh,
him,
yeah!
He got him, he got him. Yeah, he got him.
That is definitely enough. Yeah, absolutely. That was raw. Tamahe. Okay, Uriel, let's go. Let's leave with our head held up high. Jack, come on now. Shopify Rebellion Zone. Actually, look how he got
You
picked
know
up.
when you do that DP, or sorry, the level 3 in the cross cut, sometimes that misses. I get worried when I see this. Nice
Good backdash. Good starter too. Jab into the crouching fist. Maximize damage there before Jack recovers from the throw.
Nice throw tech. He's been throw teching too much. I want to see Jack kind of do like a neutral jump or a backdash after he gets some Oki and bait it with a stand fierce or something. He needs to clock onto that.
Here we go. Let's see. Next knockdown, we might see that. Probably heard you.
Nah, he's not going to give him the chance here. Harass him in the corner, and he gets that level 3 conversion to recuperate as much drive gauge as possible here. Now, Uriel's having a good time. I wonder how much of a good time you're having. And he's going to block. Good block again.
Oh, that was his opportunity. Puts him in the burnout, though. Oh, no, not yet. Nah, I'm bugging. There it is.
Uh-oh. Back throw. Jack's got no resources to work with.
Oh. Nah, he would have not recovered in time to do a Shoryuken.
Good block. Still blocking. He
That
has
jump
to
is
block, my
crazy,
man. He
man.
still has to block a little bit. That dry gauge is back. It's back.
Drive rush.
Oh! Oh, my word. That was scary.
He's definitely looking for a reversal.
He's still got EX Fireball. Both of them have EX Fireball, actually.
Who's going to press first? Wow, casually walking up in your house. Can I borrow your sugar? Oh, no.
Oi. And he said denied.
There we
Are
go.
they staring at each other again?
Uh-oh. Look at this. Gotta talk about it. Yes, Jack, you're still in the game.
Nah, man, get me a heart rate monitor. I wanna see the heart rate monitor. I don't wanna see that face.
He's having so much fun.
And that's what we need.
Yes.
That's what we need.
Oh, good reaction. Figured he would use the reversal, but what's
Okay.
up, brother?
I think I saw him do the walk away just to see if he does DP or a tech so he can try and punish it. But Uriel Valoria hasn't bitten the bait just yet.
Okay, double dash. No, we want the damage. The guarantee stuff.
Jumped away. Oh, almost got the cross cut. I think he did attempt it there, Uriel, but no dice at the moment. And lovely block. That should be the round. And he done the drive impact
Yeah,
too early. He's got
doing
production making
DI
faces in the
against
back. I can
Kin's
see it.
EXDP is basically almost impossible.
Here we go. Sniped out the
On
wake
block.
up parry. How dare
It's
you?
really weird.
Uh-oh. Oh,
You straight up almost can't do it.
And he's going to be kicking himself about that because sometimes when Ken and Ryu do land from their Shoryukens, people think they've got the right timing, but you do things just a frame or two too early and you go right under. And it's such an unfortunate situation. We're on borrowed time at this point.
Nice. Walk into that. That low forward. It goes forward. It's, literally. Okay. Good way to set this up. Looking for that space right here. I'm pretty sure he's looking for a jumper, but Jack hasn't really been jumping in, so definitely been solid here on the ground.
Unless it's with intent with the jumping heavy punch in the corner, he hasn't really been doing no context jumps, you know?
Yep.
He has, though.
I like that all day. I like the crouching fist.
Oh, he tried to bait a throw tech. Yeah, he tried to bait the throw tech. I respect it. Very gimmicky stuff there, but it does work.
Excellent back walk speed, by the way.
Oh, has he got it?
Yeah, that's definitely enough. Oh, not even. He's not going to commit.
Don't regret this. Don't regret this.
Ah, he's good. Woo. And he clears that with some meter going into the next game. Let's go final round.
Layered frame
About to
advantage
head to the
there.
gym in 30
and
minutes?
again,
Did you
like
even
Yates
sleep?
said, this is the final round for Game 4, and Uriel Valorio, he is literally not pulling any
even
punches, but then
sleep
there's a
today?
pristine parry there
Tonight?
from Jack to
Or
turn
last
things
night?
around.
Come on. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay.
Still not jumping forward is Uriel. Yeah. He seems that he's comfortable just firming it on the ground, allowing Jack to come to him, and let's see how we can change it around with a parry or something like that. Outside of 1 or 2 block DPs, he seems super comfortable. No resources in the super art tank, though.
The hell was that? Backdash, then drive rush. All right, that's the Uriel special. We'll
I've
take
seen
it.
him do that, man. Uh-oh. Not dead. Not quite.
What a way to maximize that.
Jack still has a button into level 3.
He's going to EX-show you, and I swear he's going to react to a dash. So
That's if he dashes.
Oh, level 3. What a check. Wow. Okay, Jack. You're in that range, too, for the Stanford. Now, this is
Oh,
this
no.
is burnout for sure.
No. Yeah, that's it.
That's
I
not,
think
that's that?
Yeah, no, I think that's it. He can walk
Oh,
forward.
Chip City. Yeah, Chip City. I didn't notice. Good
Damn.
stuff there, Jack. All right. There you go. Leave with the, whoa. I like the dance moves. I can't front.
Okay.
I didn't know you had the shake in you.
Well. These guys should have their own standoff in the green room there with another run back. But yes, well played to these two gentlemen. Their Capcom Cup journey unfortunately comes to an end here in Group F. This was a tough ordeal for them, but they actually took it on the chin, they embraced it, and tried to play their best they can. I'm not going to say they got outclassed in all aspects because, again, everything that happened, these guys came with a game plan. It's just that their opponents came with another game plan too.
The
When you have a
fucking
plan,
wrestler shit.
there's 8 billion other people.
Jack is funny as
So
fuck.
much pressure,
Yeah.
man. It's two things, right? Obviously, you want to perform well, but you don't want to disappoint as well. So,
No.
like, a lot of pressure is on.
Snake
is
feels
definitely-
tripped out.
Sometimes you might think it's you gotta overcome the latter before the former, right? It's like I can't disappoint myself before we actually go and implement our game plan. And hey, listen, day 1 jitters are crazy. That's why I keep saying
Trying to sleep,
this was
man.
about a marathon, not a race. Some people were sprinting on day 1, and they had to make up for lost time.
You guys
today.
trying to sleep?
And if you have a bad start, you could have a bad finish.
Yep. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Bro, the fucking
Yeah.
finals day is
This was
about
a
to be
good back
mad
and forth. I
long.
really enjoyed this one.
I was entertained.
Street-
I was entertained for sure.
Actually,
Unfortunately, it wasn't to like reach the higher heights, like you
each
said.
match
These
is
guys
first
are
to 3?
eliminated, will not be in the running for the top 16. Obviously,
that's gonna take
But
longer
I promise you, this will not
than
be the
these
last time
matches.
you see Uriel,
But it's not gonna be
Valorio
as
and
many
Jack
matches.
as we entering the new season of the CPT. So I won't be surprised if these guys make it back.
You guys cozied up
But
too?
let's see what
We
the
chilling?
future has in store. Excuse me.
Well, right now they
1
can
PM
enjoy
there,
the
yeah.
rest of their weekend as spectators, play games with the rest
Where you
of the
at?
Capcom Cup and Street Fighter League finalists here
Not
as
on
well.
the East
And obviously
Coast.
look forward to the future competitive season here. But they should
You
look
gonna
back
grill
on this.
later?
They
Ooh.
should be proud. And then obviously touch up, maybe add 1 or 2 characters to their arsenal
Oh, yeah, I
here
need to
as
grab-
well. But I was,
yeah, I
again,
need to
I was
grab some
thoroughly
stuff.
impressed by some of the stuff Yuri Valorio
My Factor
was
75
confident in
sponsorship
perfect
is
parrying and
ended.
trying to challenge. Again, just some constructive criticism.
But I think we're gonna be doing
We should consider that a
HelloFresh
little bit more,
next.
but maybe the other opponents in this
I'm gonna
group.
be in the kitchen
again, you have Big
cooking
Bird here. He's got Angry Bird, way
some
familiar
stuff.
with Ken. Xian, Lushar, like these guys. Again, the Asia region, they are not in short supply of Ken. I keep saying this every month when we talk about this game, so they look like they're well versed. But again, it's always great
A
to see
sleep
Yuri
stream?
here get that experience because then the next year when he comes back,
I don't know what I do
he'll come back
when
with
I'm
a new
asleep.
tactic. So it's really good to see. Unfortunately, he is at the bottom of that table with
Sheesh.
0
Yeah, we're gonna do a cooking
wins
stream,
and
yeah.
5 losses there. Now, the last
I gotta
match
clean
we
my
have
stove.
here, we are setting it up for you. Yipes, tell them what we got.
Oil King versus Xian. Seen these guys play plenty of times, but that's neither nor there. Let's see how they close this out. I know Xian is still in the running, correct, right?
Yes.
So just gotta
if-
just close this out.
If Xian wins here, he will have a
But I have
better,
heartburn
just
right
by
now.
default, he'll have a 4-1, so he'll be fine. But he'll be coming out in losers because he can't beat Lashar's differential. If Oil King wins here, Oil King needs to get a. If Oil King wins
Good morning,
2-0,
Paulie.
we should have a tie break.
Morning.
That's what I'm being told by the voice of
It is
reason.
4 a.m. for me.
Okay.
Now again, that's
4:20
gonna be,
a.m.
a tough challenge, but it's not impossible.
I would like to see it just for dramatic purposes, but I do think tiebreakers do happen in the back end.
Noah did incredibly
Hold
well.
on.
He's
What's
4 and
going on
1
here?
right
No,
now.
he's not going to do that.
Oh, I was about to say.
Wait.
He's not gonna do that.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
4 and 1.
And I've also got word from the voice of reason with this tiebreaker match.
Yeah, really
hypothetically
well.
speaking, it will be played on stage.
Okay, thank you. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, it was said earlier that the tiebreakers will be going on in the green room, of course, where all the players have been playing. But you know what? Respect, this is the last group here, so why not just have it finish off on the stage? Oil King, Levi. Hopefully I'm not saying your name right,
Well,
Levi?
I remember, look, not too long ago, we had dinner with him and Justin Wong.
Frog.
And shout outs to Jasper from Singapore. We had a nice little dinner, learning about the new culture.
If Oil King goes
Frogs
2-0
and stingrays.
tiebreaker
Well,
on
the
stage,
stingray
the
was
ultimate
actually
in.
really good, I'm not gonna lie.
It was pretty good. Frog does taste like chicken. I can't front. You know, my mom was kind of disappointed I ate a frog. It's kind of crazy.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
I can understand that.
She loved it.
What'd you eat?
You know, it's funny. My dad was there. It was just like, God, I would have ate that. You know, I respect my man. Yo, shout out to my pops. I'm pretty sure he's watching right now, kicking back, watching this like a sports event, if you will. I mean, this is a sport. At the end of the day, this is mental gymnastics.
Oh, mental gymnastics. Talk about actual gymnastics in the game. We saw Xian just swat Oil King out of the sky there with that target combo. Marshals him in the corner, but doesn't get that conversion off the crouching medium punch because it did whiff in his face. Now, I'm worried in particular about Oil King's movement here because sometimes he can get a little bit too antsy, a little bit too slippery.
Damn.
And again, this is a high damage output game.
Yep.
So if you're not careful, well, you start losing rounds like that.
Yeah, but I do agree with you. He does prioritize a lot of movement. He is a little bit jittery, if you will, on the defensive end. So I can get that.
It used to be favorable in Street Fighter V a lot because of the toolkit he had, but it's actually really good in this game as well. But I think the guys are more attuned to how it works now in Street Fighter 6. So.
Trying to get pure open ups. I see you, Oil King. Space out them jabs. But I like that from Xian. He can snipe out when somebody's trying to like space out a jab. He'll always sweep sometimes when I wake up. So depending.
Just trying to find the right moment to get in there is Oil King. And great defense right now. And he's going to have to spend 2 bars to not deal with that knee hop because heavy spinning mixer can be uncomfortable.
Is a hero,
so
though?
here's going to come the second wind.
Hero of the
Did he get the amplified version? Yes, he
fuck
did.
is
Can he
that?
safe the jump? Yes, there we go. Set up the safe jump.
Whoa,
Or a
meaty
meaty
stuff.
overhead instead.
Kill those. Definitely was not vegan. There you go, Oil King. Nice and easy. There you go. You know, I'm looking back at the stage. I know that had nothing to do with the match, but peep how Big Bird is so close to the stage, man.
Hey, listen, he's watching intensely on, and that is going to be a decent punish there into the heavy Sobat for Xian, and he's teched after those jumping medium kick cross-ups. I want to see if Oil King can do a neutral jump and bait it next time, if he gets the opportunity.
Or cross up, crouch strong. Possibly. 2 layers. Oh, that could have been a sweep right there. I was
Maybe even a
surprised
roll
he even went for
drive
that. Oh, what? He clears it?
Baby.
It's like the Sobat just helped in that situation, even though it had no purpose for real.
Okay, get him
nice.
off. Weak Oki here, but I like that chase down there from Xian. He's not giving him any room to breathe here, and the result will be game 1 to Xian. And unfortunately, because of that game, we can't get a tiebreaker. So, judging by his reaction,
Oh.
I think that's settled.
He knows.
Ah,
he realized
so
it
oh,
too
just
off
off
of
the
that.
round differential?
I think that's settled.
Wow. No.
Because if it's a 2-1, I think Xian will still get it on round differential, but we'll have to double check. I don't want to keep giving you updates and half of it turns out to be erroneous, but let's wait and see. It looks like Oil King's not going to switch to the Terry. He's going to stick with the Rashid right now. Let's see what he can do because, again, he's one of the finest players from East Asia. That's how he did qualify here via the World Warrior, and already gets a check on his drive rush overhead attempt round start.
How dare you try to open me up like that?
There you go. Good call before because he did do a delayed medium, but Xian did block.
Oh, for the cross-up. Yes,
Yep.
yes, okay.
Good call.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Oh, nice. Try to look like he went for the grab attempt for sure. So good stuff there from Xian. He's so good defensively, like to when to really decide when to press something.
And he hasn't done the jackknife maximum defense either, but I don't think Oil King's kind of like forced it out of him. So, gonna get a side swap here maybe? No? Okay. I thought he was gonna flip past him after the sweep.
That's definitely what I thought we were going to do. Okay. This is when the conditioning begins right here. Nice. Oh, I actually thought he was going to anti-air. No, he was standing, so we did not have the charge in time.
First jackknife maximum on defense there from Xian, and he tried to get an attempt to get back throw, but he's out of there. He's out of there.
Run, my friend.
Well, I think, well.
Damn.
That rib cage
Sniped him with
blast,
that crouch
boy.
heavy punch.
Did you just hand out poor advice? You told him to run. He did run slide.
Nah, I ain't telling him to do all that.
I mean, to do the slide, you have to run first.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
All right.
Why calling me out like that, man?
I mean.
No, it is what it is. Here we go. All right, kick back. What are we waiting for here, Oil King? Anti-L, right? Successful.
Yeah, he's doing the EX spinning mixer just to do it last minute. Because if you do the heavy one, you have to do it earlier. And if you're not ready for that, you're not laser focused, you won't get it.
Stuffs out as well, right? Get stuffed out.
Careful, careful.
Enhanced. Oh, we was ready? Excuse me? I'm back. Oh, I thought he was going to go for the jackknife. He recovered in time for the jump target combo?
If he gets hit, he's done.
It's
and
over.
that's going to close it out. A solid 2-0
Damn.
here for your boy Xian, which means you will see him in the top 16 tomorrow for day 4 here at Capcom Cup 11. Commiserations to Oil King, a valiant effort. But again, like we said, just to regurgitate, this group was tough for the vast majority of the players. Lashar had to show up today. Xian had to cement his position today. Both tasks are not easy, but he was able to execute it really well, sticking with that DJ.
Good stuff to everybody, though, man. High five. Appreciate it. Of course, my highlight for sure was Uriel versus Jack in terms of pretty much settling that, I'm not going to make it, but you know what, still giving up a good show. But I know Oil King is definitely one of those guys who's always still striving for perfection. He's definitely disappointed at that, as he should be. But it is what it is. Cien moves forward. So I know one thing I want to highlight is, of course, Oil King likes to be a bit elusive.
Yeah.
But Cien was literally sticking on him white on rice, so he won't have those opportunities to just get up out of a lot of situations here.
I think as well when we were in the neutral,
alright, guys.
he was
Yeah,
waiting around them.
GGs.
I'm not sure if he was waiting for air
Congrats to all
slashes to
the
kind of run and slide
people who
under them. I know he had a
qualified
slide
for,
attempt that got blocked, but then other times I
top
think where he was
16.
really trying to build
I'll see you
momentum and
guys
get
tomorrow.
the aggression started was when he'd actually do those cross-up jump medium kicks,
Or
and Jan was
not
teching.
tomorrow.
Then obviously
Later
you say,
today.
hey, maybe try a delayed medium punch. We did try
Later
at one
today,
point.
yeah.
There was another time I think he tried something else, but Jan interrupted it because you're not going to charge jackknife maximum at certain
Thanks for
angles
watching,
and let it
folks.
go the wrong way.
Oh, the point?
That's what you
Shit.
don't want. So Jan felt super comfortable just blocking, and just in
Uriel
case
and
we
Jack?
block as
I
well,
think Jack
because
won
if it
that
was an
one.
empty jump into throw, I don't want to give you a punish counter throw and kick.
I didn't
things
even
off.
do predictions.
I think he
for this
handled the
shit. Oh,
tornado
fuck.
pretty well, the level 2. So I think this was
All
the
right, fellas,
most
I'm rest up for tomorrow.
textbook performance you could
I'll
do
see you
against
guys
Machine
then.
as a DJ player. It was Oil King that had everything to play
Snake,
for and
what's
had
up?
to throw everything in the kitchen
Baby.
sink and then wall jump and zip line everywhere to try and make something happen. But Xian just put down the wall and said, I'm the sentinel today. I'm not letting you through.